Greetings. Mathematician, nobody now did. Not a thing no go like what guys that go on with over there. Not a thing no go so. Nobody now did tonight. Mm-mm. Then dead already. You're still in torment and confused already. Eh? But me could have still want to kill you now again, fa. Hold on there. Hey, on a dangerous you know. It's the only one come. It's the only one come. Yeah. Alright there. Put in the earpiece, yeah.
Yes. Earpiece, I give me a bag of problems. It's like a fourth. I do that. Can't keep on a fair by earpiece like this. There's a lot of confusion. Only can you hear me? Testing 1 3. Only can you hear me, Keisha? Big up yourself. Three Swagwan, Vice President. Oh, them dead. Nobody now dead mathematician. Nobody now dead. Well, hopefully nobody now dead. Prince Terror. I don't have nothing to do with it. I don't know what I go on with there. But I have a thing to do with it, master. Oh, yeah, say pepper seed you make. No, no, me make nothing. I me make nothing. Eh? And them, you know, see, and them do it. And them do it, and them feel like say them want to come style my father. And then I realize, say, right now, me not even, hey, in a real life, me not really want to go down the road no more, you know, because the road, you know, me feel like me I move to the next stage. And you know, normally you have some internet war go on, right? And then if it keep going on and on and on, it moves to a next stage. Now that next stage there, look good. Next stage don't look good. Next stage don't look good for nobody in our story, including me. Yeah. Coming in I would about chatting now. When once you reach family, when then I chatting. You don't want too much talking when time I deal with a family now. You go on one different part now. Once you go on a father, yeah, you go a father, you make me have to left now and go on a picnic. Everybody more. Cause you go a father, I want to go heavy family member now. Yeah, man. Everybody for you, I want to go now. The whole family tree. Eh? Generational curse upon this youth here. And him tormented. You know, understand me? Some can't afford to follow up that something here. No. In a real life, me no need to follow you up and do nothing because you are gonna be your own destruction. You're your own destruction. Yeah, 'cause you are dirty and corrupt. So some whole heap of things that go always a reach you. If we can check back the history, a bare things ever reach you. You understand? When you don't catch people a fuck over there, so them are choking in a church, like you always just have a lot of things going on. Like those peer confusion, your whole entire life just tormented and haunted and full of demon. You know, understand what I say to you? Nobody now have to do this to somebody or nothing. Because they're gonna do it to themselves. Eh? Generational curse. Kind of real life is a old bumble some fight. So you now can go through smoothly. A whole heap more things are gonna reach you. This way I reach you, this is nothing. More is coming. More have to come. I'm going to shoot fire, shoot over here. So we on the road already. So you rabbit tricks are for kids. I run garment front video like we are idiot. Yeah. Mathematician, me not have nothing to defend myself over. And that me I try to tell you. Me not have nothing to defend myself over. Me done. I don't have anything to defend. Eh? Hey, hear me I say. Me want switch. Hear what me I say. See you we know say that them want a back and forth something here. Cause somebody send me a video today, with a man. Like a man go dig up in a me, dig up in a me. Me don't know where him go dig up in a. And go, me don't know for Facebook probably. And dig go down deep years in a man. To find one old video where me don't want like a green frack and just look pat down and just look terrible. Sir, I me post the video. So you're going like say under the Vatican, you go and crawl through the laser them. You don't understand me? And go into some deep cave or something and break into the national treasure. You understand? Find the code. Find the code and get in to get the video. You post a video on me for your Instagram, like say, what that's supposed I mean post the video. So when you go dig and find a video with me post, you put it up like where you try to say? Where you try to do? You try to shame me? Because me not have that. Me not have them good something. They are 40. If you are 40 and still have shame, something wrong. Something is wrong if you get to 40 and still have shame. So when you know we're gonna dig up that the old video then and I put it over the top bar. See the vulture. Everybody blood clot can see me on Facebook, them can go on there. Them can go on there go see me. Eh? As a matter of fact, when we done the live, I make a free up the blood clot Instagram too. So everybody can go in and go dig and go down deep, deep to the beginning. To show you say, look, me not have nothing a blood clot hide. In my closet no shaky like in yours. My goodness. No, sir. No, no, no. Life, me no no war. You know, no more war. Anybody who want war, them can just leave right now because me don't want it. Me don't want to know nothing about it. You know, understand? Me want to stay far away from the big bumble, yeah. What's like come know say that them sit down on a bleach fan. Them want a back and forth something, yeah. You don't understand. That dog shit, yeah. This is where him want to stay relevant, to stay in at the front line, to stay up. Him want him name in everything. Him want the all over on YouTube, up in at the front, upon everything. Everybody's talking about him, vlogger taking it, running with it. Him love this. You don't understand them something and feed off and him love it. You don't care for bad or good or what. As long as he gets up in the front and the camera yes, that's it. And you see, true, we know say that you want a big bumble. We're not looking. We don't say what we are say already. Me not fuck all more for say. Eh? You could have find video like more, you could have post right now till judgment. The facts are still the fucking facts. My right 90% of the bumble rascal sang them. You go on live, you could have styled me from no till judgment. My right 90% of the song. 90%. So when you talk about assist, you know how the assist go. Are you assist? I must do assist because 90% of me. I have one two line. You have one little two line here and here. Eh? None of the concept them I know you come up with. Nothing. You know. Eh? Back and forth work with you. Just why you name the song them now. No, just why you name the song them. That's it. Me not want to cause some money crosses. Eh? Some crosses money and money with one. And not every money with one. You see that 20% the way you talk about say you give me. If me ever take $1 out of that 20%, the amount of destruction will follow me. Eh? The amount of destruction, no amount of lime. Now can help me them time there. No amount of river. Eh? Me I gift you back the 20%. Please take the 20% back and go suck out your mother. Eh? Now follow you up, sir. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, man, me done, man. Too much. Me not do it. Me don't know who are you. Me don't know who are you. Just go and run down the blood clot, man, where you run down today. That's it. Just go. You have bigger problems than me right now. Yeah. Go and back and run down the man tomorrow again. Yeah. Just keep running him down every day. You have bigger problems than me right now. Nah, follow you up, sir. Mention, and you decide say you go touch daddy. Wife with the touch. You decide say you go talk about my father. And you know say my father well close. So you say, all right, talk about the father. Can you say if you do that, she go family. Yeah, man. Cause you know if you go family, you know me I go family. Yeah. So you plan the whole thing. Go family, she go family, and then you get to do your big performance skit today. Your big performance. Eh? Eh? And then wow, where you get out of this performance where you do? All right. You are run down a man where your claim say is a child molester. Who for run you down for be a tape sender? We have anybody for run you down for be a man we like to send tapes of female having sex? We didn't have plant tape this up. You have plant camera this up. Eh? Eh? You have send video this up. To them look at me, you post up. I want the bumper class wrong with you and posting video and sending tape and them something. What is it? What kind of what going for you now? What going inside of your body as a man? Where you just steady and try to find something for some video for post, some camera for set. I want to you. He's a little weirdo pervert or what? Who must run you down? The all of them blood clot video you. Where you dip on your fucking life both you talk about, oh, I sent you a video when I was fingering someone to test elasticity. Where? You have to be a dirty dog shit to do that in the first place. You have to be a dirty dog shit to send it to me. And then you have to be a dirty dog shit to say you send it. You don't even realize that you tell everybody, say, hey everyone, I'm a dirty dog shit. Yeah. Look over here, so the dog shit here. You don't even know say that you do. Yo, you can't follow up this. We can't follow up this. We can't follow up this. We never find. If we don't want to mix up, we never have to find one next channel because we can't follow up this. We cannot do it. It is draining. You know, understand me? What's like for me know say this him want. Him want me to keep on a company and talk about him and talk about something and then him get to go back live and talk something else and we just back and forth, back and forth. Hey, go suck out your mother. Cause right now is a cruise. Me I try to go up with the Vulture squad. Me don't know where you are going with there. Eh? We are trying to go live some life. We are trying to go to some new country. We are trying to drink some fucking strawberry daiquiri and get back up on the blood clot ship deck. That we are trying to deal with right now.
So I want to address one thing
Yeah.
while then we can get moved past this. When they call you a clout chaser and you want all this to get on your channel so you could be monetized.
Mm.
I gave her the information to be monetized. She didn't want it. She said
Right.
from the door, she said she didn't want it. Her first live, she said, don't follow me, don't like nothing, don't comment if you don't want, you don't have to do none of that. She said that from the first live. I sent her the information. She actually told me she still didn't want it when I asked her. I literally sent her the information to get monetized. And I told her, you're already over 1,000 viewers. You already have 1,000 subscribers or people that view, whatever it is, that like your page. You might as well go ahead and get the money. Everybody else is doing it. Well, except for the people that haven't made it past 1,000 yet.
Right.
That still got to ask for views and and likes and stuff. But I sent her the information. She didn't want it, but why not? Because everybody else is doing it. But she never searched for it. She never asked about it. I sent it to her. So when they say that you wanted this for your channel, there's a little bit of
Them,
right there.
hello,
I sent it to her.
trees. Let me tell you something. Them just a say that because them have them little cult where I listen for hear what them a
Okay,
say.
so well,
Them
then I want them
themselves
to take
know,
that. I want them to take that. Take
right?
that, run with it. Take that.
Them,
So
you see,
you can cross
them
that
themselves
off.
know say me never want it, because them, first of all, Guinea definitely knows something I want it, because even him, before when war and sitting, him a fear steady at tell me say, nah, build up your YouTube, try build up your something. And even when him have the video them and him a say, yo, put up that no. See him do something over there, so put up that no. Him a fear push me, never push me, never back. Days ago by, me nah put up nothing, me nah put up nothing. Days ago by, me nah put up nothing, me nah. Him have to keep on a steady up. I said something to me about it. The two of them know say me never blood clot want it. The two of them know say one, me never do this for no money. Them know say me never write the song them for the money. Them know say if him never be a fucking ungrateful bumble sampai, none of this would not fucking happen. Them know. They know this. So I don't know whatever could come up, but them have to do this still, because so them a try mash down my credibility. And I try
Right.
to make me look like say me as some kind of me not even care because me know who me is. So I don't give a fuck. Me not name nobody blood clot yard. Me not care how they feel about me in a real life trees. Me not care how nobody on the internet feel about me. Me not
I
name
already know
them yard.
that. I already
Eh?
know that. I
Eh?
definitely know that.
Me not name
But
them
I just had to
yard.
say that, because everything. But see, now everybody's saying that everything that you're saying is true, whether they want to believe it or not. Because now all these explanations are coming out with
Mm,
what you said. So,
right?
put those dots together, skeptic, put all those dots together, work that out. But because he would have been out $10,000 right now, for real. But they want to make it seem like this is all about you clout chasing and making this money. You didn't even want to.
Them
I
well
had the
and
information.
them
I
know some
paid
never.
somebody. I paid for the information from somebody to find out how to get YouTube monetized, even though I'm not even doing it. But it only cost me $1. So what I do is I send it to anybody that's trying to get YouTube monetized. She didn't want it. I sent it to her anyway. I sent it to her anyway. And it shows you ABCD on how to get monetized. Everybody can eat. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with giving it to anybody. It's my information. I paid for it. I can send it to
No.
anybody I want. I sent it to
Chris,
her. She didn't want it.
me can't wait for reach to the point where me not fi dep yes talk about this big bumble wall yeah. And that me there. Me just want it's like me want it to just disappear like it not even happen. Because I realize the kind of toxic energy when me I deal with right now. So if
Right?
me keep follow up that money, there's a good chance for me end up in a freaking workhouse or something. Like story can go bad so fast because it's a go down one road where the road is dark and dismal. Eh? I mean, I try to
Greetings.
wagwan. Me not try
Greetings.
apart me a 40 years me dey on earth now. Me not try and finish out my life. Yeah, eh? Me not try finish appear cruise and sit me a plan to start go pan now. Go cock up my foot and live some good up life. Me not follow up
What
that big bumble
what
hole, yeah.
girl you whole like me?
Yeah, me not follow them up. Me not follow them up. Look here.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold
Yeah,
on
yeah, I
there.
see. Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on
I
there,
see your
your
bitch.
child. Hold on there little bit. Maka joke. Me see say you backstage and want come on. Maka took me, I beg you please. Me just I beg you please. Do. Nobody
I want
come
him
with the
some
bag
man.
of Maka joke.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody come with the bag of confusion. Cause remember say we don't want black here already.
I want him
Mac,
so. Oh, that brother there.
Maka, Maka, we try you in the Vulture court. Yeah, you were found guilty of treason. Everybody say black. Flavor come and save you. Yeah, and beg for you. And now you're the backstage and you try join the panel. May I ask you, please, if when me let you on from the panel, nobody come with your confusion, sir, because we done the right the stuff in black you. We like with the right of black. We are see the B out of the black. We are thrive in a black you. In a real life. Me hope you understand. Me need you to type something to make me know say you understand, Maka.
In the
Type
chat.
something. Just
In the
write
chat.
something in the chat, private chat or something. Just put something to make me know that you understand. exactly what me I say to you right now. Because I really and truly don't want to have to black nobody, you know. Because sometimes we not have nothing to do and we want to just come here and come reason about all type of things. You understand what I say? Like me not try black nobody. Me not in the blacking business like that. But you go too far. You gone so far that the whole entire Vulture squad vote for you get black. When the whole squad why you black, you know say it bad, Eh?
Mm.
Andrea say, anyone know if they found the guy that was running today? Andrea,
Good afternoon, everybody.
that child wagwan.
Well, I'm
Oh.
there, boy, and some romance, some Campari.
Now, why do you not the Roman comparison every time?
I the only thing can keep the mind steady and thing, you know what I mean? Yeah. But me so I go and still me go watch the live for myself still and listen every details. That's what I always like listen every details and something. You know?
Right?
And the best thing me hear the man ever say over there about you say you save him life I'm not gonna do no you know, you save him. You say you save him from
You
you
save him
get
for sure.
himself in a problem.
More than one time you save him.
Yeah, and you know that's good. You know, it's a great work you're actually doing a lifesaver work. I'm like that.
Yeah, but
You know,
no, me wish me never save him. No, me wish me did encourage the death.
you know. So
Me no
we have
feel
to
so
get
now.
well. I know. On that, we have to give a round of applause. I say, you know, people ungrateful. You know,
Right.
then say in a life you do good for people. You know, and you're not gonna accept good back. You know, you expect the worst from them. And that, and I say that happened to me days and in my lifetime, days and days. So I'm not really worry about that. But some basically thing when me hear him bring up and still, you know, certain things could allow. Like me never know say a 12 father you have to go through for find the right father.
From me born, just child a one man me see. And from me born, a one man me see listen. From me born, me only see my mother with one man, which is my father. From me
Mm-hmm.
born, I just my father me see. Me don't know about no other man. Me don't know nothing what them a talk about. Them a mix me up with them life, and me don't know what I keep. You don't
Mm-hmm.
understand? But I get it. They have to try and paint a picture of me like, oh my God. But the picture wanna paint me, this a girl, there's nothing at all one who could have said about me what would have stopped me from come back live tonight.
But and then again no
You can't send
and
me going to
and
hiding.
and the brother and such man reasoning when we listen to him reason and listen to certain topic that him bring up on about video sending
Mm-hmm.
with him finger in a girl.
Yeah.
And when I say when a man does stuff like that, it's a very low type of person.
Right.
What happened in the
Weirdo.
bedroom or what happened to with you a female, keep it to yourself. I don't think a next female should have know that. See, so you're making the female looking down like she's nobody, she's a bad person. See? So I totally disagree with them kind of style as a man. And ladies all over the world, any man at all do these stuff to like where you see this person come out and say, you don't have to be weird. You know, you just stay far from them type of man. Them. I'm
Right.
not believe in all them type of thing. The man for a video woman and a finger woman
Hey,
and a sex woman
hey.
and a share it with other
Listen, you
woman
have to
and
care.
other
Yeah,
person.
we not gonna try. You have to careful of them man they know because them man they know you know. You can't all him know me couldn't comfortable like to lay down in a room with him, you know, man. In my mind, you know. Me just feel like something in their video me, you know, man. No
Yeah,
something
yeah,
in
yeah.
something plug
That's
in one corner hide under the lamp, you know, man. No, sir.
and,
Me could
and
no, no, no. And me not say anybody we gonna lay down with a man, you have
that
to be
that
very
that that
brave.
that but there's something we don't
You
understand.
have
That
to
is
brave
that is
bad.
one of the biggest pervert move in a life history.
Right.
When a man can have a hidden camera in a them house and a video.
Yo, you
Saying it's
afraid of
not
them
like you have a personal camera for watch your place or watch your property to see what's going. But we have a hidden camera, hide off
oh, God, Jesus,
in
God,
your bedroom, your house.
Jesus.
It's a sign of you being a pervert.
Weirdo. Listen,
Yeah,
first of all, let's say me not even I do nothing bad. Me still not even want me and you on the camera because me
Right.
also I go worry say afterwards when me and you left one at a time. Your head I got chip off of one part. And when me look,
Yeah,
I pouring up me the part.
Right.
you understand?
And you not go care because maybe you make sure say, oh, you had to position yourself one way if you make sure your face not show, but mine not show. Or some bullshit
Yeah,
because you can do that because you know where the camera locates and
yeah,
what
that's
angle it a pick
sickening.
up and so. Yo, hey, I'm afraid of people like
That's
them.
sick.
Let me tell you something. It's when him send me the tape the, with the sex tape me I tell you now. Me don't understand what I want because me no know, me never, me no want see, me no want know, me no care. Put it that way. I don't care. It's not something I'm interested in seeing. Like me not understand why you would feel like me if I want to see it. Up to now, me still don't know why me get it. Because even if you could have seen on my phone and see the text message underneath it, Mr. Dream said me not understand. And that me right, Mr. Me not understand because me don't understand. Up to now,
And
me
then
still not understand.
all you have the audacity and the mind frame as an intelligent person, as you say it is. Come on social media, telling the world you do something like that. What you think the female them are gonna look at? Woman are go afraid for even go to bed with you. Even
Hello,
afraid for enter
them
in your
not go
door.
afraid. Them not go afraid. You know, see what of them pack up over there. That what you joke here, make you know, see what you know, see girl them pack up over there and a cherry man and I do
Right.
backflips with pom poms and I go
Mm.
like a something good them ear. Oh, yay! He sending
Wow.
videotapes. Wow, like a something
Really?
good them a ear. Me say, hello, so you think I think so why you think a woman never go there cherry man them over there go back go look for the comments them pack up
I know me
under
never
there.
really listen to the female them. I just
Them
seen voice
love
alone.
them
Every time
something there.
every
No, but me I say in the comments, if you look in the
It's
comment
com-
section, you're gonna see females in there. Female. Me
yeah.
wonder if them no afraid.
Trying to burn out
You
Pepper
know,
Seed like
you
she
know,
got a mental problem.
right,
You have a mental problem if you don't see a problem with this. This is videos that will be on the internet forever. Your
right,
kids, your grandkids, your great grandkids, they're all gonna see this sometime. You know
right.
what I'm saying? It's out there to see. And you don't have a problem with that? You don't have a
Well,
no
problem with
by
people
listen,
no
no,
seeing
no,
by
this?
me
well, I know, but me have
hold on, by me speaking right now and I'm gonna listen, them are gonna move it. I'm telling you. Them are gonna take it
what
down.
It's already but people have
what am I
already
gonna take
captured
down?
it and took it and
The live.
That girl already. Everybody have that. Everybody download that
everybody have
already.
it.
Me
On
have it.
any and
Me download.
everything.
Hello. Me download
Yeah.
it. As soon as it done, me download that shit as it done and move it over to one different file. What you talk about? Me don't know when me don't know when me I got to draft y'all and sit in a courthouse and I kind of sit in. Yeah, where you going with? Hey, remember say we are deal with some. Me listen. Remember say the kind
You
of
do.
people them where we are deal with now people where love them frisky, you know. So that means any game can play, you know. So you have to make sure say you download everything. I sit to put out something. As we see sitting so, we start download screenshot everything. Fast, coming not even know how
Yeah,
long me
pepper
have.
seed. Pepper seed.
Yeah.
For them education where them so them have them talk very, very not intelligent. Them dunce to me.
Yeah.
And the way they act and they carry on, I think people who have
Hello.
education are supposed to behave like that.
Me that read up something today. Cause somebody sent me something saying I'm gonna dig up one of my video them and post it up on him Instagram. I'm gonna do some reading today. And just because nobody now do nothing about it, there's actually laws here that will him have to take that down if I want him to take it down. But me guess what pussy wall. You see true, may I show you something? May I make you keep it? Go back again tomorrow and go find one more video and put up of me because you're going like send me post the video them where you put up. And my video them you go dig up and find it and a personal video you put up. Our all video where me have on Facebook where everybody can go see. So you dig up sitting and go like say some you made a bit. Oh my god, look, here's the Queen Vulture. Everybody could have go over Facebook and dig up and see me. So you come go like
Okay.
a some big
All
like
right.
a something big you do. like
Me not
like a,
pepper seed, me not cut it for your topic, but me want to say something before me even jump off and like I remember I jump off get my phone charge up and forward back look more. I wanna say Everton Brown, aka Mad Cabra.
oh god.
How can you put yourself in a position like this after you see what Buju Banton go through?
Hmm.
Eh? You're a big man now, you're no boy. I'm gonna say this to the world, I'm gonna say this now on Pepper Seed platform. Saying, me no know what some of una run down ever the fast lane or more money. Saying, but brother, una a big man now in the music fraternity, una set on the name, una stamp on the name, una supposed to have more sense. What Buju Banton should have never ever come catch you now, Mad Cabra.
Right.
Saying, And then
You,
me not sorry for you. I swear to God, me not sorry for you. Cause you see so all them a clamp down on Jamaican artists them. You see so one of the biggest show in America right now cancel because guess what? You can't get visa to come perform as some of the top artists them. I see it. Where you do right now, them up open them eyes and look on every artist now.
Everyone.
Every major artist right now in a Jamaica. Them a look on them now. Cause them sister the whole of uno I try to mix up in some things so we know where them not the accepting of them country. See?
And then they know it's
Yeah
more
man.
accessible here for you to get, you know, and move around.
me not, listen, me not, listen, based on what me hear, cause me not really hear the 100, but the little what me hear, if I saw it go, me not feel nothing for you either. I don't feel anything. Because I feel like me believe the way they're on earth for a certain amount of years, you're supposed to start get it. You're supposed to start
True.
understand life.
Yeah man.
You're supposed to start afraid to end up in a prison even more. As you get older and older, the more older me get, and the more me no want to go to jail. Because me I
That
say,
is it.
then in my last little days, you know, when we done work and tired out now, and now me finally get a little chance to relax and enjoy some of my money. And you tell me so for my last days now, instead of me for that Turks and Caicos or some Maldives or some far place I dep on the Nile a cruise. You
You
tell me say
understand?
walk out me gonna lock up with beer woman? No, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no,
Hey,
no,
you do
no,
one of the
no,
most
no,
biggest show a
no.
while ago in a New York the other night. You keep it on. Shabba. And you gonna tell me say you gonna put yourself in a this position, bro?
Yeah, you know you're all age I know, cause if me a party, so me I get him in my 50s, right? You know your 50s, sir. I could
How
have
you
caused this.
mean? How you mean? If me a 40? So
He
you
must
must
in his
wait and I'm
50s.
50 well it.
Yeah, we up in the 50s because remember we are listening when we young.
Alright.
So it must up in the enough 50s. You tell me, say, you know, you're enough 50s now. You want to go lock up with beer man? No, 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 something wrong. Something wrong.
Hey,
You can't broke so that you didn't even take the route, yeah.
you
No,
understand?
eh? What could
Me
have
feel
caused this? I can't love your love money so that this is it.
me
You know
feel a
one
way,
young
pepper,
boy.
pepper. Me feel a
You know
way.
listen, just tell you know one young boy we can say, all right, you know, yeah, take a chance. Cause
You
you're young, so yeah,
understand?
you feel when you're young, you know, you take enough risk, you don't really understand life and you think you're smarter than everybody and you think you can pull it off. Sir, in at your age now.
How you mean mad crab? Well I know mad crab are supposed to hold on but you know cause but you just say catch 50 that day, you know. I'm not even sure if I'm 50. But you just catch 50. And I think Buju did older than that. Man, can't be say Buju just catch 50.
Yeah, but Mad Crab are much older than that, right?
Of
Because
course.
if we are listening when we did that grow, so that means say he must I feel I'm high 50s. At least 55.
Mad crab are old man.
Yeah,
We'll
tell me
find
some.
out him age.
Okay, okay.
But me not sorry for him. Him should have
No,
learned.
me
Him
no
should
sorry
have
for him
learned.
either. Me no
See?
sorry. Listen, me no sorry for nobody we up in a them age we make no fool move. Me not sorry for you. You left her too long.
And I like say mad crab and I like say yo this man I feel for money.
That's the bad part
Me
about
not
it.
understand it.
You didn't even need it.
I don't get
You
it.
understand me? They get caught with cocaine and gun in that
Why me can't,
age.
why me can't believe it? God no. Me don't want that. Then this real.
I mean if it real now they all over news over here. What you talk about?
Band bad is a story them a cook up on me cause me did lep on one live one night and say, oh, some boxes come and they inside of my house. And it's not for me and I'm opening them now. Not a thing no go so the box them inside of my house. How the box them reach inside of my house if I my box them. And the mail listen, public announcement, the boxes that were in my house that night on the live, they were all addressed to me. Yes, my house, my name, my address. I was just performing a skit on the live. So all that who are run up and down with them conclusions, anybody who not send them come here. You see when you not come here, so not send feds come. All right, here what me now. You see when the feds them come, I'm gonna show them the videos of what you send me. I'm gonna show them the sex tapes that you're sending around. I wonder if the feds can do anything about that. Yeah, send them come. Let me have something to show them. Oh, I also have some financial documents for people where you send me to. Yeah. for somebody. So guess what? Me want to give that to the feds to show them say you love send around people
So pepper
information and all of
seed.
their business.
So
So
pepper
go and
seed.
play, go and fuck around with you and take all this blood clot.
Basically the picture where this brother was painting about you.
Mm-hmm.
And this I've been saying on your live already. Like several times and it come back around and I go over there hype me and talk about. So you was bashing this lady
Oh,
um child.
why do you keep on saying that? What? Listen, the only nobody pan the only nobody pan reply the night. We don't know see what all of
You
you
know what?
attack this year.
No,
There were there.
I don't think I was there
Well,
on this, you know, 'cause,
well, everybody
yeah.
did that. I don't know that they go over. I'm sure he didn't delete. I mean, I think Rick deletes the live. And if he did, the lady with the child also have a vlog. She's a vlogger. She also have a channel and she a video too with and the video that they with the man, this the woman and I pick him. I have nothing to do with it. We don't know nothing whatever go
No,
on with. This is
no.
not my problem.
All right.
They want
So
to, eh?
did you listen to the live, right?
No,
Well, that's what you need to do, listen to the live,
no,
because some
me
of
not
these things.
listen. No, me not listen because me no need to listen because none of what them a say no matter to me. Me no business what them a say. That me trying to tell you, everything what them a say a lie. It's not what you can. Listen to me. If you're telling lies on me, I don't care. Everybody knows, say, is you this the lady and her Britney. The video they on YouTube, everybody can go watch it.
Boy, Pepper see that people that tell lie for me, me care, you know?
Or if you care if the video they on YouTube for you go
No,
watch.
me I say lie, lie. If people that tell
No,
lie for me, me
but I'm
care.
saying everybody up the video is on YouTube with the man and this the lady and her Britney. The woman post it. The woman post it. I'm post him and say it.
But automatically, this woman is like an inside. This woman is definitely an inside. Like this
No,
woman.
no, no. Him and I not talk. She black in black her a long time.
Mm,
He ain't black her a long time. Him hate her.
yo, boy, man, I tell you,
Him
sir.
been black her. A big something go on pan the live the night, you know. I don't know nah man, you
I
know,
don't
big
think I don't think me did I think me did come off for the live that
yeah
time.
man, a big let me tell you, it's very simple. We were on Rick Live and him said to the girl, say, this done said gyal and her handicap pick me. That him say. This
Wow.
done said yes, that's what he said. So when he said that no, the girl make a vlog the next day or a couple days. We don't remember when she make it, but she make one vlog and she take a piece the outer Rick and put it in a fear video where she make for a fear vlog because she rub him out. She go for rub him out. The problem when me have with that girl, kind of real. Listen, my problem only coming with that girl, because she make the vlog and when she start the vlog, she started with my vice. She started with my advice attack about my situation when me did younger and get pregnant and all of that. So me say, why she start her vlog with me attack that one time and me this year? And the man this year, and then further down in the video now, okay, she rub him out and she play the part where him say, but me feel like me should have never get in the video. Me should have in there at all because me never say nothing. And him this
Okay.
year. Because me first of all, me now go listen, even if me and her have something on the program, and me that got this her, me just see that got this she. Me not got this no picnic or no.
Yeah.
The only way me got this your picnic is if you diss me first now. Then time that me not care, me a diss everything. Me not care. I mean not gonna pick out no one picnic either. Me a diss you every picnic where you have. So if a 10 picnic you have, and you are your 10 picnic me a set up underneath your mama. Me not go business about who is what. Me not go them been trying to paint this picture now like say, oh, we the camp because at the time I remember I still one circle, you know. So them are trying to make it look like the camp was okay with like somebody talking about somebody's child like that. And me I say, look here, me not want no confusion in there because me not stay so now. Me not stay so me not gonna just get up and talk about people and them handicapped people. Me not do that shit.
Yeah, that wanna be
Like nobody now do that.
yeah.
Nobody who normal not gonna do it. Cause even when him do it, me and him end up in a big cuss out. Come here and say, yo, you're clear in our
But yeah,
hand.
but you're not listening to me now. You're not listening to me now. That's not what the argument saying. The argument is going the opposite way. Say
Yeah, but
they was telling you you cannot
yeah,
this the woman and him picnic, you go wrong and you are say, oh you mean me can't this and rare and this and that. If you
them
listen,
time.
that's why we
Yeah,
say you
but them
can't do.
time they no them me know what them a talk about them time they know. Because after she post the video now, me didn't want to go rub she because she put me in the video. Me don't want to rub her because she a rub him. Me
Uh,
want to rub her because she put my voice in her video. So me didn't want to do a live now, but me never have no platform them time there. Me didn't want to use him Subi page to go do it because me I say, yo, Make me use your page and go talk to that girl here. Because that girl here, I put me upon her something. I mean, I don't know how me reaching out no confusion and never me this you. And you
Yeah,
do it
and
and
him
you
say,
forget
yeah,
rub out.
him say the whole team come and didn't agree with it, and so that's why
Yeah, but guess
you
what?
you
Here what
start.
happened now?
That's where the
Okay.
disrespect starting.
No, remember, yeah, but look on this now. You already dissed the lady and her child. You don't get to decide anything after that. You don't have no talk again. You're dead in the show. So you don't get to tell me nothing now because you're done playing her hand. Me and the man you talk about this already before him do it, you know. We talk about this and we say, look here, we cannot play in nobody hand. When you see somebody say certain things to kind of get your attention for anything, do not play in them and then you go on the people, them platform, big, loud, from big old platform in and ball out that loud. Eh? In front of the whole crowd. And then after you do that now, you have to tell me how to behave. No, no, no. You don't have that privilege anymore. You lost that when you did that. I mean, I start the show now. You dead in the blood clot show because you done this the lady and her pitney. So you don't have no more talk. After you do that now, you still want after? You don't get to have the talk because you made the lady drag me in or something. And you cause me to get robbed. All
Wow.
right, so you understand my one? Him desire, which caused me to get robbed, and then me want to rob her back to rob me, and then me and him vex because him no want me rob her. So you get to decide if me rob her? You know what I'm talking? That you cause this. Oh, you are the one who caused it. So me don't where you come from no one have time. So me and him they end up stop chat over it. We did vex because me I say yo, I want this. Me never see a man when make a wrong move in a fucking game. You up and you lose 3 piece, like when you play draft. The man off and lose 3 piece, and after him off, he want to tell me how to play. Yeah, when you something can go so, hey, hey, them could have paid from now till judgment. Listen to this here. Everybody when they on him live, they were on the live the night him diss the woman and her child. Oh, that
Oh,
sound.
okay.
You understand what I said to you? They were
Mm-hmm.
all there. It was on Rick. Everyone was there. Cause them
Me
days,
stop. You know me. They stop. Me stop follow up that live there. So you know,
well, well,
me
everybody
never
did
see.
it. All the regulars them was there. All regulars were there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like say them people. All of the people where you see a jump, they call the what are they called? Where I follow back time where you see a jump, they were all there when him decide. The people
So why they are covering up agwa like it's you or the troublemaker? You are the one said that.
in the cult.
Just like
Where
they
Cause
make up
where
basically
you
the
take the
picture
cult?
that's the
all
picture them painting.
Yeah, but
Like
you can't hear
are
that.
you are the mastermind behind all of that disrespect?
So me tell him finish the one and I pick it.
You know hear me I say that's the master and that's
Yeah,
the
but that
life I
don't
say
make
you
no
know are you
it
are the
don't
one you
make
know.
no sense, your child, because we cannot make nobody say nothing from them own
All right.
mouth. Me can't control your mouth. If you want ball out something right now, me can control your mouth to tell you say, just as don't ball out that.
No sir.
You ball out when you ball out, and plus I'm style when him do over there a regular him do it. Him just
I
ball out and this
no
woman
man, I
this. That's what he say.
talk with talk about that woman ball out.
You understand me? Well,
Yeah.
him over there all the time, and when him head take him and him head chip off of one part, him ball out wherever him want ball out. And that night, him ball out the wrong
Hey,
fucking thing.
and this is what I was talking about, you know. Seeing? This is what we're talking about. You can't have a platform and say you're running a platform as a blogger. I have people come up there and disrespect people. You have certain type of people who can come become disrespect people and get away with it, and it's okay. See?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
whenever you willing to stand up and talk for your right, it's not okay. And that was going on over that platform.
Yeah, but look here. All the way say run up and down back time when that the argument they're going. Even Guinea, me and Guinea talk about that shit and say, yo, a man should have never said that. So I'll Guinea where you say a bounce around, they all me and him talk and say, yo, say him should have never said that.
Well, and that the man said last night, Guinea said, you know, if you go down that road there, you shouldn't disrespect the woman and then pick me. Go watch live.
I'm gonna watch you live one time when everybody did with the pan Rick and see
No, me
where
I
the
What
talk
man
she
about the
decide.
one last
say?
night with him when him
I
doing.
don't care. No, but me I say me not need to watch it because me not play. Me can't be a part of foolishness. Or me not be a part of
Bless up
foolishness when
everyone.
What go on,
What's
Jimmy?
up,
Bless up,
Jimmy?
bless up, bless up, Jimmy D.
Bro, in my place. Yeah, man. Everything good.
Jimmy,
That's
they
good,
must
Still,
say
man.
still
me.
play
They
a
must say
pass.
me. They must say me did this the woman the night pan Rick.
But you know, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, she put up a video saying why she unfollowed Pepper Seed. And she put that same information in there, like you were the one that helped this her child besides him.
Well,
So
maybe it could have been
and
seen that way, but
video.
but the video out there with him and do it. So,
Yeah.
like,
No, I'm saying the girl who's
because,
the child,
No,
the
hear what
woman
she a
who had
say.
that
Me
child.
watch the video where you attack trees. She never,
Okay,
and I
as
really
long
that
as
she
you
that
do.
try to say in the comment section because remember I know that night they know war did a go on in the comment section at the same time between Flavor, me, she, because guess what? Them got talk sitting now about who get pregnant when them young and hot, but passa start broke out now. So remember me, I the one who get pregnant when me young in the story. So we start cussing at the chat, but nobody never cuss our pitney. Well, me never cuss our pitney. You understand what I mean? I say me a cut she. Me don't touch the pitney. Me don't know nothing about them I go on with. So him this and a pitney, and then she take my advice and care go over her place. Once you take my advice and care go over your place, me and this you and everybody for you. Pitney, sibling, grandparents, the whole generation family tree who dead already, everybody. I saw me stay. Once you this me and this you and everybody for you. Me no business about nothing. But
Hey,
me never
the
I never
amount of
mean
people
first
that
kiss
get
her.
mixed up in this thing, yeah. When I tell me, Guinea man, I say, all Rose, who name Rose? Rose, each up
Oh
over here,
Miss
so
Rosie.
and
Oh
the
Miss
amount of
Rosie.
shot, yeah, the amount of disgrace, yeah, disgrace, Miss Rose. You don't know how Miss Rose I do over here, so.
They must
you
say
know,
me disgrace Miss Rose.
But I tell you, if you listen to the live, man, a crazy thing, man.
Also.
maybe,
So they
maybe
were
I listen
recording
too much to that child.
from
Boy, no, I guess I don't know what going on. I company live last night, you know.
Me
I
not
don't know what
care.
going on, so I got
I don't give a
listen
fuck.
myself.
really,
I
actually,
don't
Mm,
care.
no.
I don't.
Miss Rose was
yeah, man.
invited to that live because it was only a couple of us. Miss Rose was invited to that live. So whoever recorded all that, Miss Rose was invited to that live. But again, nobody on that live won't repeat what they said. So when Miss Rose got on saying that she was dissed and all that, and there was a live that she wasn't on, I personally said that uh, the artist or whatever y'all call him, he said he has a file. Ask him for the file. Then you'll hear everything that was on there. I mean, evidently that's what you want.
About going, which artist you know talk about?
Come on, Jimmy D. Seriously.
Come on, what? You need
Who
to
they are
talk
talk
straight.
about, brother?
What y'all call him?
Oh,
There's so many names.
oh, Fibble,
Hear what me I
Fibble,
talk about.
Fibble.
Hear what me I say. You see every single thing what them say over there about me. Yeah. Let's just hypothetically say for a couple minutes, right? Everything is true. We're gonna say that for a second. Every single thing what them say over there about me, we are say are true. When they geared up all the things them what them say about me and the whole of them are true, them still can't beat the tape sender.
Right.
Me never send no sex tape gone away yet. Yeah. Your sex tape sending beat everything when them a say about me.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't style me. And that me I try to
Why
say.
people may go get my phone charge up and they are
Not
30%.
real
So if anything we jump back on the live, so the best up and go on all the reasoning.
All
That's
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me not care. I don't give a fuck what them want to say.
at all. At
You know
all.
worse? You can't make me feel worse than you. Because me never send fuck all gone away. You can't. You could have make up story from now till judgment. All the cook on a cook up and a make up story. It still not change the fact that he's a blood clot perv that we are talking about. Yeah? Because we
So,
know no
well,
style, you know. Oh.
so that little skit that we listen to the on
No,
stage thing that.
no, never say I'm responsible for that too. What me tell you? Me can't catch a break. Them a give me water in a basket for carry. No, 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 no.
I,
Me
I
say
thought it
people
was,
are saying it's pepper seed cause this. Man,
I thought it was the pantomime.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
you're
I guess
running and you're running and you're running away.
guess we now get. Guess we're not getting the Oscar award out of that one there. On the flop. Mm-mm.
Right? Oh, yeah.
Where them find that cast member there?
No, me no know what I keep, I'm in a business, I feel them blood clot problem, I feel them burden for beer. Me not give a fuck. I don't care who you are run down, me not care all the story I read. This have nothing to do with me. It's a your problem, you and your generational curse blood clot problems. This. I don't want to know nothing about it.
Well,
Yeah, I
them
think we
problems
said.
are hers. I think
Well, I
it's
think we
not
just say
mine.
I move on. We not move on now. Is it?
Yes, we're
We are
moving on.
serious.
This is it. We're moving on. This is it. We're moving on. Me can't bother. Me not follow up. That's what me. I mean, not follow up that man. Yeah. No, Jimmy. Remember, so we know say this them want, And this them want, Them want every time we come on here, so we talk about them. Then it fuels them to go back over there so and cook up something else. Just like today, Blaze send me a video. When me take a star, I mean that, for the video. Me I say no, me can't believe it. The people them
You
go
don't
dig up some. The people them go dig up some old video.
Why, you
And
know?
yes, but guess what?
Why?
But watch this now. You
Yeah.
I know down in a Congo. You're going in a cave to go find it. So you come out and say, "Wow, I can't believe I got this. I found the treasure buried deep in the
Mm,
cave, and now I'm gonna expose it." And me
mm.
post it. And me post it. And me post me on a video where you find.
You said it's not discovery.
What can I
Mm,
discover for me when I me post it? Remember say me
mm.
post it, that means that me know it there, That means that me no care. And that it mean. So continue. Keep on going for more videos and keep posting and posting and posting and posting. It's still not change the fact that it's a tape sender. That's so we there. And we nah move. And we know you stay, you're deflecting. And you think say you're gonna style me. And every time you style me now, me not gonna say nothing, me gonna just watch your style. Me no, every time you style me, me gonna just make you know say it's a tape sender. But me
No.
not live on it. Me not living on it. Because right now, with the vulture, they want to talk about other things now. We want to talk about other things. Yeah.
So something serious happened today, big and serious. So LeBron James, son made a cardiac arrest.
Yeah,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What happened to him?
He went into cardiac arrest.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah.
me sorry for all of you over here. I'm packing up looking for the mix up. We're not going to have to find a different place for go. We don't want to follow up the man, yeah. The man is sick. If we follow him up, it means that we're sick too. You don't understand, Jimmy? If we keep on following him up, it means that we're sick too. Eh?
Almost.
No, so me not sick. Me not sick. So me, me not know how this a go. You forgot to over this with your sickness, sir. You understand me? Come me see say you want your sickness rub off on me. And it's not going to work. We have only for things what we want to talk about. Different things. Things will make
Yeah.
we happy.
Yeah, the
Gosh.
Virgin said, I did not know you were sick.
Right? Right? Yeah,
Well,
but
Clarence, have a seat,
me
laugh.
nah live so, me nah live so. Look here, there's only a mix-up site where everybody who want mix-up can go and watch the mix-up them over there. This is not going to, the Vulture Squad is not going to be a mix-up site. May I tell you that? May I tell you no right now? So everybody who want mix-up, you can just unsubscribe and just move on right along. You understand what I say to you? Because me can't tell you to say, oh, you look, it's be a mix-up going there here so every day. No, I mean I want a part of it. I want happy. I want fun. I want enjoy the life. Then I want good conversations. I want learn something some of the time. You understand what I say? I want get frisky some of the time and talk all type of things with flavor. You understand what I say? Yeah. And them something me you want to do. Me gonna follow up the sick man, yeah.
But the thing is, every time it comes down to it, everything you said right now, he's eventually come out and basically say it's true and made an excuse for it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it. That's all. Because
So
anything
it
else you
done.
say, he's going to come out with an excuse
Okay.
and the fact that it's true, but an excuse.
Mm-hmm. But
So
it's
I
okay.
mean, just like the skit today, with the paid
Mhm.
act, that all came from yesterday's live.
Yeah.
And if you look back on it, every time there's something in these last couple lives that you've talked about over your previous lives that he's now trying to debunk.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
then now
guess
you're
what?
supposed to be crazy and mental and all that stuff.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
you can't say
yeah.
somebody's mental where you trusted them enough to help you win a war. You know, you sang their music, you cried on their shoulder, they've been a confidant. Now you don't see the invisible people and they're mental and they have a mental problem and all that stuff. But when you needed that mental person, you definitely had them in your corner.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
can't
but
have
you
both.
know what, Chase? This don't even work for even address. You know what I say?
Fuck.
Because like them little
I'm over.
poor answer of
Yeah,
excuses and all
I'm
them thing.
over it.
Them don't yeah man, them thing I
I'm
don't even
over
make
it.
sense.
That only
No, the
work
only
on the
You
reason,
know?
cult.
you know what, the reason why I'm answering it because there's some people that are so slow, so slow.
Well
So you
well I
know,
forgot
like
left them and make them be slow
Yeah,
too.
make
You
them
see?
stay.
that's
Make them
it.
stay. Make them
Yeah,
stay
make them
slow
be slow.
trees.
It's
Trees
over.
who can't
Yeah,
save
you can't
everybody.
change it. You can't
This is
change
the last
it.
Trees,
time.
trees,
We done.
trees who can't
Yeah, you
save
can't change
everybody.
it.
We
We
done.
can't save everybody. We can't save everybody. You understand
But
what I say?
Especially when you
We
don't want to
can't.
be saved. If I throw you a life jacket and you push it away, all right. Well, guess what? Keep going.
I learned a long time ago, you
We
know,
can't save everybody.
you don't spend no time trying to convince your enemy or
Mm-mm.
you know
It's
say I
all
tell
way.
the truth.
All
You
way
Right.
up,
know, you
boy.
just move on.
Yeah, what me I say? Let me tell you something, Jimmy. Me see my post things and voice note and him gonna video now of me and I saw him a go on. Cause what him a try to do now, him feel like if him go video, me a go video. And that's the plan, you know. That's why him do video today, you know. Him put out a video of me because him a show me say, look, me gonna video. Alright, see me touch family and you touch family. Alright, me gonna video. She a go video. Me nah go blood clot video, sir. Me nah go video. And you wanna go video. You go see me have whole heap of video of you where me can post and me nah post none. Me
You
have
know,
bare
sir.
screenshot, bare voice note, and me nah post none. Me have my own a voice note. Me a voice note right now with you. I tell me straight, say, yo, you're bad. Oh my God, me can't believe you come up with them song. Oh, you're so bad for song. And me have real voice note to talk all these things so me can dig all the way you talk. Me can prove everything where you say a fuckery. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna let you keep what you keep. You're your cult. Keep on our work with right there. So all we want to do, I just move the fuck on. And we not a
Uh,
problem if you no stay over there so I eat me. You and your cult stay over there so I eat me. Post on the video them, post on the voice note them, post on a post, take the song them, yam them, dead off, and we over here so. Yeah. And that's what we want to do. We don't want to follow on up because we're sick. We're not sick. We're not trying to make it look like we sick. So now we're going to have to show the world, say, look, we're not sick. So we're moving on. Yeah, we're capable of moving on because we're not sick. Nobody now get up every day and do this with you. You got me fucked up. Not even murder now get so much time like we. Normally the murder them a 3 day you get. 3 day wonder, 7 day wonder, 9 the most. A 1 month now. And we still blood clot upon this. No, sir. No. The murder them not even get 1 month. Missing people now get 1 month. Eh? Not even the top artists them right now get 1 month. Them story now last more than 3 to 5 days. Max. Me nah follow up that something here. Gaza. Me nah follow up that man here with them sickness. And that me I try to tell you no. Me no wanna part of it. Yeah? Nah follow you up. Nah follow you up. No, done. No, sir. You could have post from now till judgment. Me not following you up. Listen, right now you have to do something drastic for me follow you up. Eh? And there's nothing drastic where you could have do to me. So, me don't know. Me don't know how you get me for follow you. And that me I think about now. Oh, what you gonna do now? Eh? Over it. Like, first of all, you have so much money. Me don't know what the black cat you go find some beachfront. Why make if listen, if me have money, Like that. The, oh no, no, see me, oh no, no, blood clot see me because me there some far fucking country. You might look for me as some deep down in a some Egypt me there. When you look me there over there, Alaska. Me just the all about the blood clot place. I live life, I enjoy life, I see new things, meet new people, name new food, pick new fruits, taste it new. Eh? Live some life. You know, say what time a bomber clot run out here. With time I run out. Every day we wake up, we one day closer to blood clot dead. And a back
Baby,
way we are and a back way we are go. We are go forward. With time I run out. The clock a blood clot tick. Eh? The time I tick down. When I go next time I wake up and no add on every time when I wake on add on one more year. No. A subtract we are subtract every day we wake. One less day you have on earth. Tomorrow is one less day we have on earth again. And that's how we are going. Me no, you know, me not follow up a blood clot. Oh. So all who I look for me sorry phone, me know if you tell you no. Me know if you tell you no. We have to go find somewhere else. Look here. All who want come over here so because they think I'm gonna steady over here. So I follow up this big bumble some fire. It's not gonna work. And that me I try to tell you no. Me nah do it. Nothing no wrong with me head part. But me normal, me a one normal girl. Outside of this, me a one normal girl. Me nice in a real life. Man bad. Me not sorry for nobody. But at the same time, me not back and forth with no big bumble. And that me I try to tell you. A 1 month now. And we still depend this. All right. At the end of it, what we are gonna get? What we are get at the end of this now? What either one of we are gonna get? That me I try to figure out. Because if we continue, you know, you see, me don't know about nobody else, you know, but my head in a real life trip off of one part, you know. So that I feel like if we continue down the road, yeah, it a go end well. It not end blood clot well. And that me I try to tell you now. Well, I don't feel like say the road when we go down the road it's gonna end well. It's sunshine and roses down the road, yeah. The road, yeah, is a recipe for disaster. This cause we reach family now. Him a talk about father, me a talk about picnic, and we gone down one wicked road we gone down. One road we can get to in a blood clot problem. You know, understand what me I say to you? And if we continue down it, me I tell you it nah end good. I mean in that story there. Cause me plan for them on some type of beachfront cock up. It's not necessary. Yo. I don't even know what I'm going right there, so no, you know, drop link. Hold on there. Sure. Nah, follow you up. Bumblehole. Yo. I don't want a confusion, sir. Make
Yo,
sure
me
you tell
know
it
what I
from
go
now.
on, mama. Know what I go on, mama. Big up yourself. Everything. I can tell you everything that good. Cause guess what I go on. You know, say my fly got one part still. I want me pitch, brother. You know, say me and somebody a cry, say man gonna kill you.
What?
And oh,
Listen.
they say yo, my fly on one part. I want me pitch, brother. Me and somebody a cry, say them have to
Talk good.
kill you.
Talk good there. Talk good there.
I tell her say yo, my fly got one part.
Mm-hmm.
And me hear somebody a cry, say them have to kill you. And it's a lady, you know the last name. You see me? She have to kill you. And the reason why she have to kill you is just because you are talking about the next man gay son. You understand?
And next
And
man what?
gay son.
So she want to kill me because me talk about one man gay son?
Listen to me. Yes. And I'm gonna tell you
So
something.
who
The
is
big
this person where I say it?
lady dog shit.
Lady dog shit.
Yeah. You
And
understand?
what
And I tell you say yo,
who the fuck is lady dog shit?
you don't know lady and
Oh Lady Anna kill me.
Listen to me. The big
Look
man
here,
have
make it. Hey, your
customer.
phone. Look here, hear me. I
Listen now.
say your phone. I make too much noise. I need to hear exactly what you say, sir. So either you come off and come back and or something because I can't hear you good and I fear things you are going with right so cause when you talk about kill now and some different something you talk about and you don't know some it don't chip off of one part already. Because trust me,
Listen me.
It
before
sound like
boy
you in
before
front of a
Listen me.
fan.
Listen me. That's why we come on, because me could have the backstage and I listen see him real like the rest of the time then. But me I say it's just true some of your friend them kinda loyal, them now go pitch some place. But me we pitch and me listen and me never like what me hear. You understand? And if she a go kill you for that, should have no reason for it because guess what go on? The night when the boy this the woman, she was on the live and she never say a word. Me know she did it because I was there. And most
uh,
people who there was there, she
yeah,
was there
most
and she
people
never
was
say a
there.
word.
Yeah, everybody
She
did it.
never
Nobody
say she
nobody
never say
never
a
said
word.
nobody
See?
said anything.
And it's a times like these, brother. Me not going on no defense, Offense me are going on because so when I reach them stage, brother, I hunt pussy, brother. Mama hunt me, I hunt her because once I reach this, she come on public platform and say she have to dirt you. So
No
yes,
sir.
she have to
Not a thing
shit.
can go like where
Listen
you're
me,
going with
listen
it.
me. Go on, yo.
Not a thing.
Listen
You
me.
not go over
You,
there go
you,
listen to it. Don't keep on like listen to me.
then
I
listen me then.
don't want to hear it because guess what? As me said to you, no, this is going to go down a road. We just talk about the same road, yeah. It's going down one road where don't look good because down that road, nobody feel like say if something happened to me, it's just so it going go. Not like that now go up. You understand me? No, it now go just be me one who dead.
Yo, said it four
And a
people,
one funeral I go keep.
the four
Multiple
people
funeral
them,
I go keep.
the four people them up on the panel. And them then only one somebody know what go on. Matter of fact, two somebody. And the man we are walk with the vibrator and them pocket and stamp. The rest of them don't know what go on. You see me? Cause them know them know say the road here on serious road and them cut him off and say, yo, don't bother with that. Change the subject. You see me? So if them never change, cut her off, the know I know she would have continue, brother. On a
Oh,
serious
she
note.
reaching it. Me try to
Yo,
figure she reaching this.
yo, I chew
Me,
you
me,
the
me
serious
try to
man.
understand why I want. Oh, she tonight. Me get it. There's not a blood clot story where me here she
Yo,
come and they come talk about her own herself and things where she go
listen
to.
me,
Oh, she don't want to kill none of them the people there. I mean,
you,
she want bypass the whole of them the people there when she come pan line all the time. I talk about do her heart ever sitting as true there heart ever sitting. Eh? And you
listen
pass
me.
you skip past the one of them people there and want to kill me.
She
Oh, she
work,
reaching
listen
night.
me. She were
Hey,
crying. She were crying. Honestly, she were
she have
crying.
she
So
have
me I
tears two
wonder
years.
why she a cry. Why
Listen,
she a
she have
ball?
tears too. She
Why
have
she
tears
a
2 years.
ball for?
Well, guess what? Here what? Me don't know if she said because I just you what tell me say she said, but let's assume that she said. So if you're
No,
listening, miss,
listen me,
if
listen
you're
me. You here,
listening,
brother.
well listen.
Your
If
mama,
you're
you
listening,
here, man.
well listen. Now, if
And I
you're
me alone, I gotta tell
me
you.
not no, but me not care. And that matter I'm telling me just like a message. No, I'm not sure if you said it because I didn't hear you say it. But just in case if you say it, please go suck out your mother if you say it. And next time there, send who your blood clot send. The whole away have to end up on the mag fridge. Nobody now escape this year. Nobody now make it out alive. So me no know what to feel like say, oh, if me gone now, uno now go eventually gone. No, all the way are dead. All the way are dead. Me not afraid of nobody on earth. All the way for dead. And when your number call, your number blood clot call. It no matter what you do, you can't stop it when it come. If I tomorrow 4 p.m. pepper seed for dead, tomorrow 4 p.m. pepper seed I go dead. Not God can change it. No matter what we do, everybody have a fucking day when them number of blood clot call. Oh. I said no threat mathematician, you know, yeah, the people that say they want to kill me. So we just make them know so them need to go suck out their mother. Because just in case them do kill me, at least get to tell if you suck out your mother before you kill me. Yeah. So at least when me dead, them can still play back this and say, oh well at least let us see the tell her to suck out her mother before she dead. Eh? Me don't know
And
how your blood clot reach tonight. Me don't even know what I say. Me just
yeah,
confused.
man. She said it with so much passion, and she said she hate you. I wonder what she hate you for.
And that me want
Mm.
know. And that me want know. You don't understand?
I'm gonna tell you something. You know, say on a serious note, if
Well on there.
you have a
Well on there, Maka. Maka, beg you 1 second there. Paul.
Hey, cheers.
Paul. Paul.
Mm-hmm.
We not call them name over here, yeah?
Got it.
Please. Philistine, Guinea, Lampile, Samphire, Pussy Wall, Bumba Wall, anything they want give them.
Furthest thing from my mind.
Okay. So
Go
go
ahead,
through.
Maka. What were you saying, Maka?
yeah, as I was saying, if you have a son or a daughter and them get molested, me have to know how to do it. And from him can't talk how to do it, and him do it. Him molesting his son. No man can tell me nothing. And listen me, if
Sir,
him, if him can speak the truth and contact the truth, it's
we
him do it.
we don't know that. We cannot make up any story on people because we don't know that. Also, we don't care. And that we are trying to tell you. I don't give a fuck who did it. I don't care about him or the kid. And that me I try to tell you. Me no blood clot here. Because guess what? Him take it family. Him take it go a family. Him talk about my father and talk about my father wicked. So that means I me not give a fuck about you and none of your bumper clock them. You and all of your people them and all of your siblings them just suck out your mama. That me I say. I don't care who did it. Now have nothing to do with me. Me not feel nothing. Inside of me empty. Me I just a regular person, just a watch on like everybody. Yeah. Me see me today me I watch the videos of popcorn, me did one go pop. So me could have sit down and watch it and eat my popcorn while me I watch. And me see the man dive over one fence and roll and so
Mm.
and flick. Popcorn me did one. Me not care. I don't care who did what. It have nothing to do with me. It have nothing to do with me. Eh? If you never talk about my father, this wouldn't happen. So I don't care. Yeah, me not care. If we could have go back in time, if we could have go back in time 10,000 times, the 10,000 times the story I gonna read the same blood clot way. As long as I style my father, me I style you and everybody for you. Not just one picnic, all your blood clot picnic. Everybody, the whole family, the whole generation, the family tree, your ancestors, everybody. Eh? I wanna go on with this. What really I go on here so? Yeah? Let me just calm down.
Yeah, ain't
Alright.
nobody killing nobody, Pepper Seed. But on the topic of your father, I just want to say something quick. That's the reason that I came on the panel. I just want to say, because I heard you say a few things. Treese, I heard you say something before. I want to say that everybody who takes care of their parents, everybody who cares for their parents when they're elderly, I just want to salute you for doing that. It's guaranteed your children going to look after you if you look after your parents. So I just want to big up. You know who you are on the panel that was saying those types of things. And yeah, it really reached. So I just want to salute everybody who looks out
Paul,
for their senior parents, man. Love
Paul,
you.
Thank you.
my mother and my father is here with me right now. You understand me?
Love it.
My file for them and bring them up from Jamaica and them live with me right now.
That's gangster.
That may I tell
Mm-hmm.
you. Me
Definitely.
and my parents live. So when everybody, this is something, oh, she and her parents them live. Yes, me and my parents live because my file for them and bring them come wish me there.
Which is right.
Because I want
Right.
get, I want them to get the good up health care and all these things. Yeah, so them can get a longer time. And that's why I do it. What?
Yeah, I moved
And then
back to my hometown to take care of my kids. I mean, my family. I was gone for 12 years taking care of other people. That was my profession. And like, I
Heard
have to
that.
leave this last little bit of energy because my mom is feisty to take care of my parents. I retired in Georgia and I came home to take care of my family. And I actually was blessed enough to move back into my community, which is like 5 minutes away from them, you know? So it's a must.
Come on.
It's some, it was definitely, it
Yeah,
definitely, can't nobody else help me handle my mother but me. I already know
yeah,
that.
man.
So,
And I have to take care of the parents, so you know.
yeah, but
yes,
Kind
yes.
of.
Love it. Love it.
one second, the life. Let me tell you something, life. I want to move on. I'm trying to move on here. But Makajuk now come tell me say people want me to dead. So obviously we couldn't move on at that moment. Because me here say they want me to dead, sir. Somebody say, hey, someone says they have to kill you. Like how
Yeah,
me gonna move on?
yeah. It's a little bit different.
Me I try to move on, but me can't move on.
Hey,
Me
hey,
stuck.
hey, Maka, Mr. Maka, when you see the two women fight, do you break it up or do you grab your phone and say World Star? Come on, man, tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I grab my popcorn and my phone.
You gonna say
I'm
popcorn.
going.
Popcorn and my phone.
Well, guess
Guys,
what? Well, guess what? Put on your popcorn, sir, because you're not gonna see this a show you. Because let me tell you this, sir. We're moving on. The Vulture Squad is moving on, sir. I don't know. I start to break it to you. All the people that will want to mix up. We're moving on.
no,
Yeah.
you know the reason why, say everybody me say who part fight always in a
Why not
problem,
get
either them
messed up? Yeah, man.
go down in a dirt or something. Parting
One,
fight is not a good thing. Don't practice that for part fight, yeah?
no, sir. Why the target all no look
Don't
lick.
do that. Don't do that.
Good things. Good things.
Um.
Hey, I'm
Hold on.
I'm I'm going away for the night. God bless you all. God bless
All
your
right.
families. Man.
Take
Night,
Love,
care.
love,
Them
Paul.
man,
love.
them man bless up
Take care,
yourself
Paul.
too.
Cheers.
See, you see this now, Paul. Understand the assignment. Him to say we're trying to move on. You understand what
Right.
I'm saying to you? We're trying to move on here. Me never know say moving on from something could have been so difficult. Of course, me must see. Me I try leave negativity round our path, and for some reason,
It
this
follows you.
demon,
If it
this
follows
demon,
you because you want to leave it behind, it follows you strictly because you want to leave it behind. I had a situation today where I had offered to help this young lady, even though I'm retired. She had opportunity to get a job with taking care of somebody 24 hours a day, and I'm like, okay, so I'll help you some. Not a lot because I'm retired, but I know you and your family need this help, you know. Then some things changed and got switched around. And when the day come of this person getting out of the hospital and going to their home to be cared for 24 hours a day, which she was supposed to do 95% of it, she switched it all up. So now because I'm more experienced than her, I saw the big picture. She was going to make this large lump sum this week, and then next week it was all going to be put on me because she was going to dip. I said, "Oh, here we go." I feel like I'm the type of person, I'm trying to help you have a comfortable seat on this bus, and here you throw me under the bus. So it's taken away from me, taken away from my parents. We can't do none of that. Can't do none of that. Luckily, my family is in the caring business, and I had to go ahead and get my family members to take over the whole entire case. I'm like, I have some people that'll do this case, and we're going to delete her today because what she wanted was this lump sum this week, and then she was going to quit. I said we're going to give her a 24-hour pay and let her move around today. And I put my family in that place to take care of this person. You can't help people. You can't be, it seems like you can't be genuine and help people from the
no,
kindness of your heart. And you want
no,
nothing from it. Like
no,
there's no,
that not exist.
before I retired, what they were offering this pay, you could not pay me this for what I was making. I literally said I'm helping because I'm helping a friend. You understand what I'm saying? I'm coming out of retirement to help a friend so they can get this bigger paycheck and help their family. The last day, she allowed this woman to take her family member out of the hospital when she could have stopped her and said, "I can't do it." This woman is in her home with her loved one, and she's standing there saying, "Oh well, I really can't do it. I got another job. I got another job with flexible hours." But just the day before that, she was at this same house talking about, "Oh, I'm gonna set this up, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that." So then here comes me. Once she dipped, I'm left with this case that's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It was never my case. So that's one more eye opener because I say, God, show me the people that don't belong in my life. You know what I'm saying? That's one more eye opener to say, you just can't you can't help people.
This
You
is
can't
where the
help people.
peace and me 100% sure no say. You can't do things to people now just because even the way of them are paint the picture now say, oh, all this about money and this
Right,
and that
right, right.
and me and them know say not a thing no go say no. None of this now don't fit do with money, you know. When me I say when me I do when me I do, you know, I just help me I help you, you know. And you can hear the enthusiasm in the person's voice about the help too.
Right.
You
Same way
you
here. Same
yeah, you
way
can
here.
hear it like, oh, them, you know, me in that moment, they're so, them love you so much. They love you so much. They just say,
BFFs.
oh my God, you're
Love
just the
you,
best person
mercy.
ever. Oh my God, you're the best singer. You're the best writer. You're full of talent. You're full of skill. You don't understand me. Never seen nobody with this talent before. They're very enthused. You don't understand me. Eh? They want to go, they want to do song with you. They do a lot of things. Eh?
Yes, yes, yes.
Right?
That's like today. The girl was like, "Oh, Latrice is more experienced than me, and she can help." And I said, "And I can teach her. If she's teachable, I can teach her." You know what I'm saying? Like this gentleman needed a Hoyer lift. She didn't know how to use one. I can teach you how to use one. She she didn't want to do that. Like she was already walking away. And I literally, who did not want to even come out of retirement, would have been stuck with a 24-hour a day, 7 day a week
Oh my God.
client
24
by
hours, seven
myself,
days a week. Well, sir,
24 hours a
am
day,
I?
7 days a week. This was her
Listen,
case.
Trees, we
This
don't know
was
how
her
this gonna go.
case.
I don't know how this gonna go in because them not see me.
Yes.
No, them not see me. Me sorry. Me don't know how this gonna go. Me not go 24 hours
But
a day,
then
7 days a week.
there's my passion for my job. This is how I live my life. People have been stuck in situations where their loved one needed, someone right then and there to help this situation. And I've stepped in. I've stepped in, and then I've had people that I work with that will come and help me. And, we do this whole case, private case. You know what I'm saying? And I retired from that because it was hard. It was very hard. You know what I mean? So to step into a situation where I knew this woman couldn't pay me what I make. You know what I'm saying? I knew she couldn't because she literally went up on her price, at least 2 times to even make it feasible for both of us to be able to be there. And I took so much less than I normally would for a case like this. But then again, I'm helping a friend that needs help with her bills and her family.
Right
So it
now,
didn't even matter to me. But
friends,
at the end of the day, I was going to be stuck. I was going to be
friends.
stuck.
The friends something you
Mm-mm-mm.
know. We can't take the friends something you lightly anymore.
Done. Listen, that was today. Today ended the friendship. When I took my cousin into that place, today ended the friendship. I literally, because at the end of the day, she wanted this large lump sum of money. And see, my thing is, I'm going to make sure you don't get this large lump sum of money because you just tried to throw me under the bus. So I have to be as petty as you were. I need you to get paid for
You
this
see,
one
you see that,
day,
you see that,
this
you
one
see,
day. And then I'm gonna have somebody in there from then on today. I went in there, she wasn't expecting me. Me and this woman already talked. I stepped in there saying, "Oh, you can go. You can go right now. So you're gonna get
okay,
this one day pay versus 7 days pay."
listen. Everybody I do petty for petty now. And guess what? More, me actually I look forward to the day when me can stop be like that. Like me no want to continue to be like that for the rest of
Right,
my life.
right,
Like
right.
right now me I wonder what age.
Jesus.
What
Yeah,
age
but
would
you
be
know
like
what though? You know
what?
what though? You're a woman, you know. So we
Mm-hmm.
can't see that. It's when a man a move them way there. It don't look good.
Right,
'Cause you
right,
see, man can't do anything there. Breaking.
right.
They say
Especially a
this
man with
whole thing
house.
here where you talk about and I say, and this whole thing here where you say, boy, yo, we are gonna move on. I shouldn't have come here hear that from. You should have heard that from over this
Right.
from long time. You see, 'cause like I said, older people, but age not always bring wisdom or maturity, you know. We learn that long time. You know, see it. So right now, if you know better, you just do better. And like you say, we're gonna move on, you see it. Because for them thing of foolishness. Them want, and them actually want this for the publicity to stay relevant. You know, see.
Yeah,
Right,
but
right.
me can't be a part of it. No, no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. If it is up to me, Jimmy, this would have been done from the get. Me say what me I say, I mean never need to say nothing more.
Mm.
But guess what going on? Because that side they know they have to come back. They have to tell everybody to support their mother. They have to kill off Teddy. They have to do a bag of things. You understand what me I say? So it's this back and
Mm.
forth. Oh, you do something, then me do back something. You do something, me do back something. You talk about my father now, make me a rub out everybody for you now. Now you post video today. So now tomorrow now me if you post something else. I saw we are going. Me not in a pocket, I not post nothing. Not even one. And I post one video and I post one. When me say me done in man. It means I'm a blood clot. Done. You're 10 years older than me. Yeah? And if you me so that means that I saw we for go on forever. So how long we for go for? Just out of curiosity. How long this will really go for? 'Cause at 30 days, Paul don't tell me yesterday say at 30 days.
30 days.
Paul if a count. Paul a count, you know. Listen. Paul a put on one piece of counting, you know. Paul said 30 days now.
Right.
We still depend it. How long you want to go? How long? What if I rest a year if you go?
You are a real bad man. Be
Hmm?
little youth, you are baby bad man.
Then
Beat
Maca
up a
do
girl,
it
you are
now,
lady
Cobb.
bad man.
No, sir.
Mm.
No, they want to kill me. No, they gonna say they want to kill me. Eh? All if the blood clot kill me, just know I'm not sorry about nothing. It
Can't kill
never have to
nobody
go that,
else.
never have to go that way, yeah? If it wasn't a big old ungrateful bumblehole. And that caused the problem. You're a big ungrateful bumblehole. And when you're that, things like this will happen. It comes with it. It comes with being
Mm.
that. That nothing good not come from being an ungrateful bumblehole. You know?
Right.
Me don't know what where how you didn't expect this story to go. This story have to go bad. But how long have to go on for? How long this will go on for? When exactly it be done? And that, you know, Trees, when exactly this are go done?
We hope today. That's what we
Mhm.
hoping for.
Jimmy, when it a go done?
It done whenever you say it done, you know, okay? It never even exists in me. Trust me.
You know,
Mm.
well, me want blood clot done. Me no want follow up this fool here.
And it could have been done, but the thing is, when you know how to dig up, when you know how to push somebody's real
Button.
Yeah.
buttons,
Mm.
Mm-hmm. And
you
that a,
spark something. Like you can't. There's nothing that you can do or say about my mother, where I'm not ready for war. And I
mm-hmm.
mean, out on the street war, whatever war you
Yeah,
need about
yeah.
her, I'm coming. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, so there's a situation now with her, and I'm like, I have more to lose than this person. But the thing is, I look good in orange and behind bars.
Yeah.
About,
No, sir.
Me no
I,
look good in that.
and
Me
I'm
tell
I'm
you that.
calling the police on myself
Me
after
tell
it's
me.
all done, and I'm calling the police and say, come get me because. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've had to right now do emails and paper trails and talk to people just because this showdown, I need to let them know that I reached out to y'all to prevent this. But once it happens, it happens.
Listen to
There
me,
ain't
trees.
nobody on this earth that can threaten my mother and say, I'm not
If I
coming. Like
threaten,
I'm telling you, put
okay,
that
if
on
I
paper.
threaten, if I threaten the mother, Listen,
Yeah.
once we
Hmm.
got threatened parents, a different ball game that
Hmm.
now we have to talk about.
Different ball game. Yeah.
Them
Yeah.
time they know you look good in the orange.
All
But,
all day.
but, but if there's no threatening nothing like that with parents, me don't look good in the orange. Me look very bad
Oh
in the
yeah,
orange.
definitely. If you're not
Um,
threatening me, I'll talk bad to
listen,
you. That's what we doing.
listen,
I mean,
listen.
I
That's
Me
love
get
that's
locked
June.
up.
it.
Me get
I
locked up
wrote me
already.
one job. Mhm.
Listen, me get locked up already. I mean, I tell you. Listen, me can't deal with pack up with be a woman one place.
Yeah,
Listen,
listen, I was there. I was there for 19 days. The I was there for 19 days, my birthday, there was an old sloppy white guard that used to come in with stains on his shirt. After like so many days, I was kind of happy when he came in. This is the only man that's coming in. Like I found myself sitting and waiting to see this man come into this pod because this now it's the only man that I'm seeing every single day. You know what
right?
I'm saying? That right there alone said I don't want to be in nobody else's female jail at all,
Mm-hmm.
ever. It's going to have to be something very, very serious where I know I'm going to have to sit down and be here for a minute. We at that point with my mom. Other than that, I'm not trying to do it. I'm definitely not trying to do it.
So me can.
I done had that scenario where like 19 whole days when I got outside, it was raining. My mother was like, "Oh, you want an umbrella?" I said, "Let it rain. Let God rain down on me, on my head." So I know that I am not on the
Free at last, good God Almighty.
inside.
Listen,
Mm.
listen, man. Me, me just want look here. Me no want a confusion because me no want to pack up with no only for woman. Me no
Yeah,
want.
it's deep.
Me can't do it. Though, I feel like in a real life, me think it better if me did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because me nah go spend the rest of my life like that in there with them.
Yo,
No.
yo,
Mm-mm.
it's a punishment that for straight people, you know that, right?
You know what for
very
That's
real?
much
a,
so. Very much
because
so.
because if them they don't want you have excitement, when I make the prison cover, they see it.
Right. Very much so.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
very
man, it's
much
a
so is a
punish.
punishment. It's a
Yeah,
punishment.
man.
Very much so. I could say that.
No, me no want see them. Me not pack up with. Me not pack up with. Me can't deal with it.
It's a
Look
punishment.
here.
So,
No.
so determined, so you don't want to come back neither. See it.
And you should not. I mean, one of the reasons also my kids, my girls were young, they saw me on the other side of that glass and they wanted to come on the side that I was on. That broke my
Yeah,
heart. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
man.
It broke
Oh
my heart.
God.
And it
Yeah,
made me
man.
realize that I don't need to be back on this side. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? When they crying and say, "I want to stay with you, mommy," I'm like, "You want to stay?" Don't even understand that I'm staying behind bars. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So there's
Yeah, yeah,
in there. I'm like, I don't see how you are a repeat offender.
yeah, yeah.
I don't
What?
understand that. I don't get that. And you're a mother, and
What?
I don't see how you keep coming back here.
What is the shit sim, I saw it set up, Shit sim
Right.
Yeah,
set up
guess
for,
what? You what me know? Look on this, you know. See, watch ya. Looking at chat. Them no want me move on. They don't. They
Hey,
right. They don't want me to move on. I realize that the crowd. They don't.
Pepper,
So all right. So listen. The
we have to
next side.
understand,
Listen up. Well, I know the next
Mm.
side know why you move on. The crowd know why you move on, right? I just you one why move on, but everybody else know why you move.
No, but Pepper, we have to understand, a lot of the people when I said don't move on, a
Mm.
lot of them have some personal reasons why they must say that. You
Okay, so
understand?
them can
Because of what
so
happened.
them so okay, so start one channel. And don't move on over there.
Right.
You
Everybody,
see?
let me tell you something I learned in the last couple weeks. I learned that
Mm.
everyone can start a YouTube. That me learn. And trust me, if you want it to grow, just go on there and start with something where fuckery. Some kind of thing where mix up our people want to hear, where people are going to want fasting. You understand? So if them have any kind of feelings right there, so them have enough information, you have to carry, go over them place and continue on with it right there. So and feed into that. You understand what I say? And build them thing right there. So me not a problem with that. Use one get ready and go build on a YouTube with that. and then don't move on. And then tell me how you feel because it is very draining. Very draining. When me think about the amount of things that me need for do, if you stuck there so, it's not an option for me. If me stuck there so, me have to careless and chaka and just, me not even know. Me don't know how you go stuck there.
Yeah, man, that I bring you mentally in a place where
Yeah,
yeah, you
every
have
day
to
get
be
up,
ruthless. You
every
know?
day get up and you have to behave wild. You understand? Now me have to travel with 2 clip.
Extra clip.
Have you
Right.
a two clip? No, a 2 clip. When things are going, you have to travel with 2 clip. Like during the war, in a 3 gun me a drive with,
Oh God. Real? Three
Me say the
gun?
way 3 because me I say yo.
And it anything step get dead.
Me say the way I'm fool, the way I'm a fool, the way I'm a fool. But you know what? Me not even say that because it's not even that. I know just that because sometimes when me a drive, right, me will pass the range and just stop.
Mm.
So me actually like go. And then sometimes I don't know which one me want to use. Until me reach them and decide which one are even two or even all. You understand what I'm saying? I mean,
Mm.
because it really help you out when you feel stressed out and you go to the range, Yeah, man,
Yeah, man.
yeah,
Yeah,
man, it
man.
make you, it's like it release some tension or some, you do 1 200 round and you feel so much better when you come out.
You know, me need to put a scope on my need to put a scope on my AR
But
and
listen,
check it out.
look here, me not in it, we don't know. Me want to just go live some life. But want me a plan Vulture cruise and this me there. We are talking about the Vulture cruise. We are trying to talk about that. We're planning to go on a Vulture cruise.
We get
Go
ready
have
to
fun.
water.
Go live life. Jesus God. Go enjoy life. Get up
It's a
every day per internet cussing with
Jamrock cruise.
get up every day per internet cussing with this big bumper world some fight. Eh?
I want to go on a Jamrock cruise. They don't want to
Yeah,
go. They
man.
want to go in December. I
A
said if I
Jamrock
can go on the
cruise.
cruise, my first cruise, and it be the Jamrock cruise,
Mm.
I'm gonna live my
Me
best
think
life. You know what I'm
me think the
saying?
me think the no that the ticket them not sold out already.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah,
I
they
think
sell
so.
out fast.
Yeah, because
Mm.
me did a look on it one time and it said sold out. So me I said, Rascal,
They do sell out fast.
already sold out.
Yeah, I'm gonna plan that for next year then.
We don't forgot. Listen, as soon as it come up, unless we don't know who have links. Maybe we can get ticket, but we have to have links. We don't know who have the links. Them somebody have links so we can get tickets to buy same way. Maybe you have to. Yeah, you have to know some. Maybe if you know like one big Africa.
Ah.
We need a plug. We need a
Yeah,
plug.
yeah, it shows how the Jamrock boat you go up on. It might be the other boat beside it.
Right? That sound like nobody no links. It's not good. Anyways, we don't need to go up on that one. Then we can go up on the regular one and me look up and find. It look
Life,
very
life. Don't even worry about coming on the cruise. Please don't worry about coming on the cruise.
you know what like company cruise.
No,
No,
life
because
on
them
the
I say
cruise.
it's
If
a
we share a
5 day
room,
cruise and I done in a
a
15
room.
minutes.
We're not sharing a room. You will definitely be over. I definitely have to push you off the balcony, and I don't want to catch no case because this is my first cruise.
Listen,
Don't come on this cruise.
everyone's gonna have their own cabin life.
That's the only way it's
Mm.
gonna work if you trying to come.
Yeah, you have to have your own cabin. You have to
Your
pay for your own
own,
cabin.
your own.
If
That's
you have somebody where you want to bring to share cabin with, but yeah,
Please bring that one that like that 15 or 20 minutes. Bring
Like
her.
step up, like step up on the panel and come defend yourself, Jenna.
Bring her. Bring the one that like that 15 or 20 minutes. Bring her. We would all love to meet her and ask her questions. We have questions for her. Bring her life. Bring her on the cruise. After a couple of drinks, we have many questions.
right, right.
We need her to answer some questions. Bring her.
Blagger out. So the last cruise in go on was 6 years ago. I go on a cruise. what was it last year or the year before? I don't remember. A couple years probably. We go to the Bahamas. And me really enjoy the cruise and me enjoy the Bahamas. And me I tell you we almost miss all the ship. We have I must say about 15 minutes we have for them lock the ship door when we reach back.
Mm.
End up last, Jimmy D, end up gone. Meet people on the boat. When you take a start now, me meet some people on the boat. One man from St. Elizabeth and one couple from which country? Trinidad, I think. They come from Trinidad. I don't remember where, but probably. I mean, I tell you, say we end up gone look weed. I end up master reach all a beach.
I said them no
End up last.
no weed man never on the ship.
Mm-mm.
I know. I come like
But weed man, they on the ground. But me, I tell you, you only
come
have
like
4 hours. You only have 4 hours on the ground,
come like a withdrawal for some people, you know.
Right. From the
4 days
time you
without it.
leave to the time you get to the next destination.
right?
Mm. Hungry.
We get
Cross.
four, we get we get 4 hours on the ground.
Mm.
So you don't know
No
some bad
life.
breed.
It's a no. Life is a no. Still a no for me.
Life just pay for your own cabin. What the problem? The cabin
No,
them
yeah.
don't know that expensive, you know.
Yeah.
Like listen, life. You
Wait a
can
minute,
get
Pepper Seed. He said if you can keep quiet, I might be able to. I might be able 30 minutes on the cruise. No life. It's a
Mm.
no for me. It's still a no. I'm gonna pass.
yeah, but life. If you wanna go, if you wanna go, just get your own cabin. Them
And
have
bring
all
your
this.
friend that likes the 30 minutes
Them have
to keep up
standard
to the
cabin
two.
for cheap money, like $300. Standard cabin life, $300. Cause we know say you're cheap. You know I want to me hear I come in if I Jimmy phone.
Yeah, I
Mm.
mean,
Listen, you can get a standard cabin for 300 and something dollars, or you can get balcony cabin, or you can get what ocean view or suite. We know you definitely not pay for the suite, 'cause that's like thousand. So we know you not pay for that.
That's your whole 850 for 5 days.
Yeah, but me know right. But me know say you must can't afford the standard cabin for 300 and something. And it's for like 5 days. And we're
Dr. Al wants
cruising.
to go on a
Yes,
use of Europe cruise.
we're cruising to Mexico and some few stops here and there. I think I don't remember what they say there. Yeah, stop, but eventually I end up in Mexico. We are go on the Vulture cruise. Blagger out say the one cruise I want to go on is European cruise. Me want to go on it to Blagger, but right now we don't have them kind of time there. The European cruise them take long. Them cruise they are 10 day. You know. Me not have 10 day. Me not have 10 day and a 20 right now. A 10 day. No. You know how much money me I lose if me if you take 10 day now. Me can do 5 day. Me can't do 10. No sir. 4 days without I. Oh no. What you mean, Keisha? What you mean by that? 4 days without I? Oh no. What you mean?
Four
What you
days
mean?
without smoking. 4 days without smoking. Is that what you're saying?
This is what you mean? four
I
days
guess so. I
without
was thinking
I.
of it.
It's not gonna be without I, cause when we reach on the island, wherever island we reach, we're gonna find ganja. And me define ganja. So
Or
me
4 days
know say
without what? We might be talking about something. What 4 days without what? You gotta say that again.
4 days without eyes.
Bingo. Yeah, no, it ain't 4 days. It's just to your next destination. Like if your next destination you're gonna get to is one day, not
Yeah.
even 24 hours. When you get off the boat, you definitely gonna get you something. There's gonna be somebody there ready.
What is that say? Own room when Tris is on the cruise is a waste of money. Listen, life. Let me tell you what you do.
It's
How
not.
about what I Tris? Let me
It's
talk to life.
not.
Cause life you not have no style. Let me tell you, say, what I know you not have no style. Why you not pay for your cabin, right? And then now just use charm and win her over upon the cruise. That could have worked, Maybe the way how you're nice, bad upon the cruise. When we take a stock, we can't find
I
her for lock
was,
down in your
what?
cabin.
What? Why are you giving him hope?
No, hold on, no. Because
Big
you
up,
Why
never
is
Carmel.
you
Big up,
giving
big
him a
up.
chance?
because well I know what in the tree.
What?
No, let me tell you why.
Mm-mm,
Because
mm-mm,
listen, no, well I know. Maybe him
mm-mm.
just attack, maybe him just attack like this and he's not really this way in real life.
That's okay, but we're not going to find out because he's already put it out there.
We
So
say not take no
I don't
chance.
experiment. I don't experiment like
We
that.
say not take
I don't
no chance.
experiment. No, I don't experiment. I don't
Well
experiment.
well at least maybe you look can just hang out and be friends on the
Oh,
boat.
we all gonna be friends and hang out. We ain't sharing no
Okay.
cabin, and I'm not going back to his. He ain't coming to mine because we already know what the 15-20 minute give.
Yo,
No,
blagger out say yes. The balcony cruise view is nice. Listen, be if you want to go with pan at the balcony there, me fi tell you. But listen now, I who did for the live the other night and I say, yeah, you're there for the balcony where you take a stack your end up over and I see.
see, that's the shit I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That over in the water. You ain't got no land nowhere. Ain't nobody gonna see that you
You're
fell.
drunk.
It's just a whole
Then
bunch of shit going on with that boat.
right and then guess what? You're drunk on the balcony, say no take nothing for you drop over that shit.
See that right there. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even want, and I'm afraid of heights. So, I mean, so that means I would never be close to the balcony. But just in case, I might have slipped and just kept going. That's my fear. That is my biggest fear.
Oh
Yep,
God.
I see it.
Yo, what going?
There, man. Trace.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Orlando Grand. Me just change up my name on the pussy. Them, I see it. But there, man, I see it.
Orlando, but I think of that me this too when me had you a while ago. I think of that come up,
No, man, I change it to Weed Baby TV. You see it.
Oh,
So
but
we don't know where
it's
that's
still a
that
show
from.
me. It still a show me Orlando on the well, like when me click on your name on the panel, it still a show that.
Mm-hmm.
But in the chat, it a show a different name. So I think because
Oh,
yeah, it a show two different something, and it do that for
so
white
that
name that
means
for Makajuk too. Makajuk in the chat name Pernell, and then on the panel him name Makajuk.
okay.
Who's all these
Yeah,
names? Who is this now? I don't. Who's this? They changed their name. I'm
you
gonna
don't remember
ask.
Orlando? You don't remember Orlando?
Okay.
No,
What
Orlando.
cheese?
What's your other
Oh,
name?
cheese no
Like,
member.
what is your other name besides Orlando?
The Weed Baby TV when I just create the other night.
I seen that one, but wasn't there another one before that?
Orlando Grand.
Yeah, I don't remember Orlando.
All
Yeah,
right,
man. Me
let me
from
remind you. Let me remind you. You know, remember when him did that talk about Portmore and popcorn and
exactly
sitting and another and something about popcorn and Portmore and them there. You know, remember that conversation there?
trees
Because
No,
no
I
remember
got
you
member.
you.
three, you were on the panel too, Tree.
Was I
Trees
talking?
no
That's the
member.
thing.
Yeah,
I might
man.
have
Yeah,
been
you,
asleep.
no man. Yeah, that's you that talk, man.
Nah,
Was I
trees just no
interacting?
member, man.
I don't
Yeah.
remember. Mm-mm.
Trees no member, man. You know, say them old cabra, mad cabra, with beer gun and drugs and them thing there.
Oh Lord,
Yeah, yeah,
that's crazy.
we that talk about it earlier.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Yeah, me not even like think about it because the way this something just sound annoying to me. Like me not
mm,
understand. Me never gonna understand because I feel like when I reach a certain age, like, no,
that may I say.
me not understand. You can't desperate stuff at this point at this stage.
It's definitely never worth it. Never, ever, ever.
Listen, them something that them risk their things where you deal with in your young days when you're big and fool.
Right?
Yeah, when you're big and fool and feel like you're Superman, feel like you're Clark Kent or something.
Mm, true, man.
You know, if you want to be Clark Kent now, you know, your whole 50 odd. Yeah?
Even in America, like I'm glad that I did all my crazy shit when I was young because the amount of fight that I had to do to get certain things, like even when I no longer lived in public housing, I still was discriminated against because of my record to get a nice place, a nicer place. So
Yeah.
all my places had to be like second chance places where they know you have a record and they allowing you to stay, but then you right back in the hood for real. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, the amount of fight you have to give after you get that put on your name, it's a whole fucking lot. Like it's a whole lot. Even here, like I'm saying, even here, like no matter how it's been 30 years, and if I had to fill out an application for a job, that's going to pop up, and 9 times out of 10 they're going to question me about it, even though I have 1,000 different references and 1,000 different things that I've done and accomplished. They're
Right.
still going to question me about that with no other blemish at all about anything. You know what I'm saying? No parking ticket, no nothing. I'll still be questioned about that because it was the offense I had. You know what I'm saying? I was selling drugs, the offense I had. So just like me, I became a nurse, but I could never get my license because my crime was selling drugs. But you can't take away that I'm a nurse. I did that. I did that school. I have my diploma. I just could not get my license. But I spun that around and I added to my job and I became self-employed. So when people see me, they still say, luckily, I got the opportunity to be able to work with people that referred me to other people, and I didn't have to go through the chain of filling out the application and finding people. My work ethics and my background carried me to other people. You know, everybody's not don't get that type of opportunity. You know what I'm saying? But it's a hard. When I say it's a hard road, hard road. You always gonna have that stigma. So to get that at 50, they ain't gonna figure. Even at your funeral,
Listen,
they gonna mention that.
it must older than. I think him even older than 50 because me think say me when me I grow up, me I listen to him. So if me I listen to you when me I grow up, that means you're well older than me. Eh?
At
So
your
if me I
funeral,
talk
they're
to him,
gonna
I'm
at his
50s or
funeral, they're
something.
gonna say, "Remember that he got arrested for drugs and guns." That will outshadow everything that he's done before that.
Mm-hmm. Facts. See poor people say I'm 55. Me know say I'm about that man. Cause remember say we grew up a listening, Say him the
Oh
most
yeah,
older
he
than we.
definitely. So he's like 3 years older than me. Yeah, that's sticking with you. All your great songs and Lord, it's all attached to that now.
Lord have mercy. Jesus God. No more press trigger, me not press people button. Eh?
You know,
Right.
so it's a true statement that I just make. Yesterday, me really think about it and I say, yo, all them tune them used to love them tune,
You must man?
And I tell you, say, the man just, I run a crusade for us. Fuck up even legacy and everything, you know.
Right? It's just so
Right now,
yo. I know.
Flex was one of the songs I introduced to my community. Like when I first started listening to reggae, I was 18. So different songs that I would hear, I would buy the tape for it or whatever. But Flex was one of the always requested songs because I only played reggae. If you didn't bring your own music, we was listening to reggae all night. But even when I had friends come over, Flex was a mandatory
what
song that I
about
had to
Mad
play.
Cabra
Back
Flex?
in them days, the
Yes,
man.
yes, yes.
Like a big what you talk to man? A
But those
big
was the only
tune.
words anybody knew. Those was the only words that anybody knew. Was flex time to have sex and love the whole entire
Yo,
song.
listen, I want it with life, I want it with life. Every life steady I come with them little questions, them a night time. All type of life questions and life lessons, You don't understand me? Pepper Seed and Trish, real question. How long would you have to date someone before they could meet the family?
I'm all the way down to where he got
Oh,
stipulations and rules and shit.
all right.
He done pulled out stipulation and rules.
All right.
See,
Okay, answer it for real. So listen now. In a real life for me, I would say 1 year. Yeah. 1 year if me really, 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 really like you. Yeah. After 1 year, you can start meet two little people and so. You understand me?
mm,
But why life? Why you always have all these questions about these things? Every night you come with them somewhere. What you mean by wow? What wow mean? Explain wow. Keisha, couple things. Me did see your message
1
earlier about me
year
get
buckler, 1 year long, you know.
no sir.
Pussy. Yes, sir.
Hold on there. Wait there.
You know,
Wait
say me they
Orlando.
attack, I might lock off, and me just a realize blood clot.
Hold on the Orlando 1 second. Let me just tell Keisha this before I forget again. Um your phone cause a feedback and that's why I did mute you, Orlando. So until you talk, mute and then unmute when you want to talk. Here?
My phone I give feedback.
Yeah, it a give feedback when me attack.
Oh,
I don't
alright,
know if you have one next device or what one, but something has caused it. I don't know what one.
alright.
But you can mute while me attack and then when me stop talking you can unmute. Keisha, couple things. When you see a message earlier about the shoes and stuff, so me don't know about the size them because me send her a message like I wanna say 5 days ago in a WhatsApp and me still not get me still she still not respond to me all now. So me don't know because me ask her for the address which what me can send. Because me and Jana go pack one barrel to send go over there. So when once we get in contact with her and she give me the information for like, which one me can send it and them something there. Me don't know what we make a ask her them time there. But me think every kind of size. You know me I say? That me don't
Right.
think there's a specific size. Me all of the picking them over there. None of them now no shoes. Any age. Any age you find, them now have no shoes. So any age where you can afford to buy, if you can buy 2 shoes, we really appreciate it. We don't care is which size. Or if you don't want to give the money and you want to buy the actual shoes, me don't know. I send it to me. If you go in the barrel, me don't know what to say. You understand me? But me just know so we gonna work for one barrel. We not start yet, but we have when name the Jordan tell me same can give me like cases of like sardine and them the something the tuna and them something like 100 coming at them.
Now I can
So
send you shoes, like kid shoes, between my granddaughters and my nieces. I can,
right.
and they need to get rid of them. Literally, they really do. So I can actually send you a whole lot of shoes. My daughter has 3 kids,
Jesus,
3 girls, and they
Lord
have
Jesus.
whatever size you could possibly think of. It'll be a relief to get them out. I
Right?
have older
And I
nieces
want
like
big
7 and 9. Even the
right.
teenager. I have a
Oh shit.
17-year-old too.
Keisha want send
So
food to. Keisha want send food to. Lord God. Keisha, this a barrel here. I mean, I want big barrel me for you, okay? Based on the amount of people, because a few other people that tell me say them want buy flour and they want buy this. I mean, I say, word, hold on. Because I understand, say, you know, but we have to think about size of barrel and how much things can hold in the barrel.
well, then you split the cost of the barrel between the people that sending stuff. So if
Hmm?
you need another barrel,
Oh,
you
so
pack
send
the
two barrel?
barrel. Yeah, so if we send you stuff to pack the barrel, and then you tell
Mm-hmm.
us the price of that barrel, if there's even 2 or 3 of us, we split the price of how much the barrel is that it'll cost for it to be sent. So if there's
Mm,
3 of us, like me, you, and Keisha, so that's 3 people. I don't know how
mm.
much barrels cost. Let's say $100. We split that 100
Yeah.
between us, and we get that barrel shipped.
I know,
Okay.
sir.
Because
One time I look for how to start a food pantry at Jamaica,
Hmm.
yeah.
but never really get much information from it.
Um.
Apparently, you can Google and things.
Well,
You-
right now we can't really help Jamaica at this point because one, them have enough people that help them already, and two, them not suffer like them people here. So them we have fruit and something to eat. We not starve. Nobody never dead from starvation at Jamaica yet. Nobody never dead from starvation at Jamaica. 3.2 million people will die this year in Africa from starvation. They're going to die.
A true, a real time. Nobody at Jamaica never eat mud cake and them thing there. So
Them are going dead. Them not even have mud cake. They're going to die. This is what's coming. 500,000 people in Yemen are going dead this year from starvation. Can you imagine? Yeah, you just wait for dead
a
because
true
you
man,
don't have no food to eat. Can you imagine that?
true man.
Oh,
Especially at 80 there, you see
that
me,
shit
80
is not
there
no, no.
set away, you know.
Mm-mm. Look
Massive
here.
mm,
set away. Sad,
But
sad, sad, man.
anybody, Keisha, me appreciate everything what you want to do with the shoes and the rice and all of this. Once we get certain things together, because we need to get barrel them, and then we need to see check out and see like how the shipping go in terms of money and how much it gonna cost. And it never matter anyways, because once we pull the barrel just off a ship. No matter how much them want. No matter what the price, me I go just have to ship the barrel because what me I go do. So me never care about the shipping costs really. You understand me? It's just getting the barrel together, and then me send her a message like 5 days ago for get address and which part me can send the barrel, and me can't. She not send back. I know in a WhatsApp me not send no message come back in. Me don't know what I want. So me just go and look. But me I say she probably maybe she because it's a business account. Me don't know if she extra busy bad. Why she can't see my message now for 5 days? Miss me I try to get rice and things. Me don't
Right.
understand why I keep. You need to watch the phone closer than how you watch it. 5 days too long. Suppose somebody a try give rice.
Mm-hmm.
Remember say you don't say you need these things, and you have me there the 5 day. I know me can't hear nothing. But anyways, we not give up on it. We not give a full speed ahead for the mission in a real life. And also, Keisha, me never even realized you did send $10 yesterday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Me did get caught up and just in a whole heap of confusion, and the members say them did that rub me out. So you have to forgive me. You understand? I know me not stay so. You understand me? Me supposed to say thanks immediately, but yesterday was one of them days where me I get rub out. So you have to forgive me.
Negativity, man, and that it costs, and it does distract you, and you see me?
Right.
Yeah,
And
yeah, but
that me really
I
call in for tell us, come here, I talk from night, and me say, yo, what me, the day I'm yard, and me a meds it, and me say, it draining. Can you see me there
bad.
on the live video, and upon the panel, and me a pre-back everything, cause February, my born, me a Aquarius, I do summer stay. Every interaction, me sit down, I'm a pre-back, I do summer stay, me ever think, me a ear sign. So me still me a say, no, people see John, no, should we just lower that for real? Cause
Yeah,
it
man,
draining, and miserable, me
bad.
see miserable people of company.
Me no
Miserable
in I,
people of
me,
company,
me no
misery
in
love
I.
company. So you have to
Listen.
always a run and a keep far from certain energy. You see
Mm-hmm.
me?
Yeah,
Right.
that's right.
A joke
Me,
thing.
I tear me
You see
want
me?
tear left it. Tear me want tear left
Yeah,
them.
man.
Listen, you see when time them come over here when me turn on the live, the whole of them run come fast. Like both one of the time
Mm-hmm.
I look me think me see 70. Because guess
Me,
what?
me over here last night, me see it
Mix
over here
up.
full about 85, about
Yeah,
85 pepper
mix
seed. Me I
up,
say,
mix up,
eh?
mix up.
Me I
But
say
guess
pepper
what?
seed, me I say pepper seed hot.
Yeah, but guess what?
Okay,
Me know
Lord.
pepper seed cold now because I rather have 30 and have my peace of
Mm-hmm.
mind. Listen to me. I don't want a
Yeah.
confusion. Pay attention, guys. I rather look on the screen now and see 20 people here, or 10, or 5. If it's 5, I'm gonna have peace of mind. I want 5 and peace of mind. Yeah,
Cause remember
that
them
me want.
5 people are your loyal supporters
Yes,
them. The rest of them at me
yes,
say I just mix up and
yes, yeah.
come video
Well,
screen
well,
record
no,
and
never.
them sitting there.
Okay, well, guess what? Me start phoning because guess what? It's over. It's over. 30 days now. Paul said 30 days. Paul, Paul count for the calendar. Tick off the day them. Paul, I tick off the day them with marker. Paul
And
said
you
30.
know, Pepper Seed, he said something one time, say so, certain people, certain Philistine, them are narcissists. So when you stay sana style, them like that. It's
Them
like
love it.
fun to them. Them
Right.
Them
love
love
the
it bad.
reaction. Them love the
Them love it
reaction. Cause
bad.
all them a look for
Them
is a,
love it
hold on,
bad.
Pepper Seed. Pepper Seed, all them a look for is a reaction, So when you give them that reaction, them laugh and say, yeah man,
Yeah,
yes,
man.
you play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, you have to smart. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Reality.
Well, guess
You
what?
see it.
Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Game over. Game blood clot over. Tired of you know.
Brother, man, the world.
Tired of you know. Tired of you.
People love
No
when them
more.
get the reaction they out of you, them just laugh after.
Well, guess what?
You see me?
Yesterday them say me sticking on my head and it's becoming stalkerish. So guess what? We don't want to be a stalker anymore. So it is over. Game over. All that who want mix up, now is the time for you to leave here because there's no more mix up. It's over. My God. I don't know.
Hmm.
No, 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 drain out no more of my energy with my little one life when we get to me. Want to live up some good up life. I don't know what. No,
Exactly.
no, no, drain out my energy and stress me
Man.
out and run up my pressure and kill me quick. What? No.
Pepper seed, they know you're blessed. Me see I do a live one day and me I say, look how this blood clot woman yard big no pussy clot. You know much people wish them could have in a yard big a fuck. You see me just at alone. You laugh. Big
Me,
old piece of
no, for
yard about
me,
40
yeah,
car can hold.
and the
Empress you
front,
have enough to give thanks to. You
well,
not
too much,
Lord Shady.
too much, too much, too
Can't
much to
stay
give
there.
thanks for. And
Pepper
guess
seed
what?
that me say, me sit
Hey,
down
me
and me
plant up
meds them thing before me
me
come save
plant
me.
up my
Meds them thing.
callaloo. Sir, me plant up my callaloo round the queen.
Mm-hmm.
Me have callaloo round the plant
Pepper
up.
seed, me know man. Remember Pan Ricky
Uh,
say you have your banana, no, you have your mango tree. Cause East Indian Rick they talk about the night.
no, me
Me
not have
tell
the
them man.
mango. Me have
Oh,
Neesberry, me have Aki, but me have me nice little
oh,
callaloo them. I like couple days ago me cut me nice callaloo them. And me can me imagine you can just cut the callaloo and go cook a nice callaloo. Eh?
true.
Fresh. Fresh bunch. My goodness. Listen to me. Me now make them big or some fight. Listen, the way all me so over it. When me say me over it, it's like me already so what me I say. I mean, I need to
Yeah,
keep on and
cause
go
it's
over
all
it.
news. It's all news now. It
It,
get
it, it
boring now, you
like I
know.
don't
You
get
get
it.
lame.
Like how much time I
Lame.
have it? Listen, me tired to tell me write the song them now. Me tired to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Me tired.
So true. So
You know
true.
understand? All who not here yet, I say it go. Me
But them a
tired.
go hear cause people screen record and all type of
Me
different
tired.
things.
Me
So no
tired.
flag
Me
have it and
tired. No,
see it out them
no.
man, it out them man. So I vlog about it and
Me
you
nah
see.
follow them up. Me nah follow them up with Dawn. End of the blood
But,
clot road. And that me a talk
but
about.
Pepper
Nobody now
seed,
get up and do this every day.
you know me I made something. You know say mad crabber come like him salt cause you see when me young them shoot up him house a Brayton, you know. Me don't know what them they mix up in but them come for
Mm-hmm.
him and them bore up him house a Brayton. See?
Yeah?
So it's like some trouble I follow him, I don't know. You see me?
Yeah, but me not know for
Eh,
trouble I follow him because nobody now force you to do this way you do. And you got mix up in a sitting and you know it go.
um,
When you mix up in a
free.
certain things, you have to just ready for face the time. If you understand
Right.
what I'm saying? You have to ready, you know.
Right.
Listen, once you decide that you do, you have to just ready for go rub the time. I say go.
Like
Right.
him go up there with the same ghetto mentality, cause you know Britain run already, you know, Britain all ghetto, you know, so. Them got foreign with the same old ghetto mentality and I say I'm gonna sell drugs and have gun and ray and I realize say foreign
Why
this do the
you?
right thing. See,
Yeah,
no
but
go up there
why
with the
do?
same.
Why do this is not a young person where need fit like you know you're young and you're hustling and you try find your way out and you try hustling.
True. Reality,
Fast
reality.
money. Fast.
Yeah, but
It's
more
fast money. It's
yeah,
fast money. No matter
yeah,
how
but
much money
yeah, but
you
you're there for
have.
your but you're there for your last leg. You don't need no more fast money.
But it's
I
still,
But
I mean, but
trees,
this is,
but trees
listen,
that
this is
talk about a
money.
real thing too, you know. There are
This
some
is
people
money
just
that you
greedy,
don't
you
have
know.
to, you don't have to account for it. You ain't got to pay taxes on it. And it comes so easily. And I'm telling you from
Exactly,
experience.
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
trees have
but
It's
a
guess what
money
point, a
that
happened?
you're going to
reality.
get. It's money that
System
you're going to get on a regular, large
Greedy
amounts
man,
of money. Even though
greedy.
my,
no.
my amount wasn't large, but I still
Listen,
was able to do things that I could never do just getting a welfare check. And
listen,
I
girl
couldn't get a
flex.
job because they wouldn't hire me.
Mhm.
So therefore, that was my third alternative was to go ahead and start selling drugs, and I did. So
This
I'm
money
telling you
now.
from experience, that money and the different things that come with it, it's crazy. And then you get overcome. Like I could seriously tell you, I had a girlfriend that told me I lived by the woods. My apartment was it was a walkway and it was woods. I had a girlfriend that literally called me and told me there's some white people in the woods by you. Me in my mind and this fast money, every time I went outside, I looked in the woods and I didn't see anybody. So therefore, in my mind, they're not there. And I kept doing what I was doing. That's how they caught me. You understand what I'm saying? So your mind is like, okay, so this money is fast. Ain't nobody, I with somebody that has more money, you don't have to report it. You ain't got to pay taxes on it. You could do other shit with it, and then you have money to cover up what you making on
Trees.
the side.
Trees.
It's
Greediness,
crazy.
cheese,
Trees.
man. Greedy,
Yes,
Listen to
man.
me.
it
You
is.
Listen
It's
to
can't
me.
too
greedy.
greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand, but this a man you're not supposed to do this yeah. You have a legacy, sir, where you need to uphold, yeah. You have to uphold the legacy. You can't walk from living a whole age where you live on your last lap. Can nobody now live long again. So the
Mm.
most you have now, me don't know. Can nobody really live long again like that. So you're there
And
for
we
your little
say
last
that, but
laugh.
it's still greed.
Yeah,
It's
but
still
greed.
greed.
Exactly
No, you
agreed.
can't
Greedy
have no
man.
greed
Still
now.
greed.
You can't have no
Watch
greed
this.
now.
He
You
shouldn't
ever
have
hear,
greed.
well, I know. You ever hear the story about the dog who lost his bone? When I walk and him see him reflection
Mm-hmm.
of the water puddle
Yeah.
and see a next
Mm-hmm.
exactly. And him choking the water and lose him bone. Well, that reach him. I just saw greed.
Yo, me no know how to
That's
accept
not-
this because the other day me see the man for one live.
Yeah,
When you
true.
remember? You
Me
remember the
see it,
live
man.
when
Yeah,
do?
man.
And him did a
Me
talk
see it,
so
man.
uplifting. Listen,
Yeah,
it was
man.
a
And I burn the
very
fire. I'm
uplift.
there burn the
Yo,
fire. Yeah,
yes, it was
man.
a very uplifting live. It was
Yeah,
like,
man. I
yo,
see it there
say,
now.
yo, we can't believe like listen, the way I'm sound from the live, so positive energy, and him a tell everybody say, yo, to live good and this and that
Oh,
and me I say,
yeah.
reacted. Me say, yeah man, me
Yeah,
like how the
man.
man
Yeah,
sound.
man.
Me reacted when me take a
Mhm.
start now. There's no way the same man. This was just up on the live couple
Talk,
weeks ago.
talk is
And,
really cheap. That alone,
and
me
I
know. Every
thought
day, me just a see that. Yeah, man, talk is really cheap, man. Every day, me just a see it. So, me no listen to where a man say, me watch your actions. You could have tell me, say, yeah, this, yeah, that, little more. Your actions, me a pray. Your actions tell me everything. And not talking,
Correct.
do it.
Right.
Never. See me? Action changes things.
Speak
Yeah,
louder than
man.
words. Yes.
Word that does win, man. So, you
yo,
can't tell me,
me
say you love me. You have to show
disappointed.
me, say you love me. You
Right.
can't tell me say you love me. You have to show me that.
Right.
'Cause
Right.
love is an action word, you know. So action up, no? Action. Show me say you love me. Stop tell
Me
me. Do it, no?
disappointed. Me
Yeah.
disappointed. Me
That's how
disappointed
it go,
because I
man.
feel like, say, listen, man, look here, man. You work so hard and reach a certain stage in the business. Like people look up to you. And you understand what I say? Like to just throw away everything just dry, so.
But Pepper Seed and him alone do it. Look on the great Ninja Man. Ninja Man body a fuck and look what him go do. Zine,
Yeah,
Cartel
yeah,
I next one. Cartel no for their prison. Cartel, Jesus Christ. The one them me no know. Have all the
right?
power and me no know alkaline come like if them no know them I do I see him road cause them just love the badness. You see me I say?
No, so I don't necessarily see that with alkaline too in a real life. Because him
Them no
very low
normal
key.
man.
You barely see him. Him coming like
Yeah
a
man.
ghost. Him
That's why
coming
I
like
tell you
a
say a
ghost.
dangerous boy, that's dangerous, low key
You know,
and
sure.
deadly.
No, so I mean, I
Silent and
think so.
deadly.
Me feel so keeping away
Mm-hmm.
from you taking away yourself from them old big bumble some five Philistine is the
Mm-hmm.
best fucking bet. Your best chance. Remember me
But he
tell you
must
that.
show your pepper seed, he must show you say I'm ready for anything. I'm ready for go lay
Yeah,
down for them. And
yeah,
that he must show you know.
but
I
a
want cold
song.
boy, you know.
Yeah,
I
but
want cold boy, you know. Hmm?
a song them there.
Not song pepper seed, him actions or alcohol roll, him not laugh, I show you say I'm ready for go to
Yeah,
prison right.
but we hardly see him a role no weird that me trying to tell you, you not see him. That means
Mm.
him not in a nothing. Him not in a nothing kind of see him all about the place in a all type of mix up and chaka and
Ah,
all type of judgment, all type of
no,
things that
no.
keep over one part.
We get where you say, man.
Me see me have someone if a name we would have called before fee name when me think would have more go down the road where we are talking about. There's so
Yeah,
many names that would be his name. Like,
for real.
you know me I say 'cause them already a show signs to them in a everything in a kind of all type of story, all
All
kind
right,
of thing.
you remember what day when police hold him? You remember that? And them say about mix up and Ray. When him the
I
young
think
and they are bleach them time there and
oh a long time that then.
all right. You saw him there go on when the feds hold on him shirt. Man, I walk
Hmm.
like him at the wickedest stink. Wickedest thing. Me I said,
Yeah,
Judge, I
them
want to see
if
him.
you talk about them
Boy, no
time, they're
easy.
long time that listen, when you're young and you just a
Dangerous
community
boy,
and
man.
so you end up in
Yeah,
all type of person. Listen, the man take for himself and gone. You know, see them
true.
man they nowhere. You know, see them man they nowhere. You know, understand me? Every now and then
For
you
real.
just
Me
see a
get what
little
you
one
say,
video
man.
drop or something. You understand
And
me? I
that's it.
say? Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know, him come to Jamaica what they do. Him father drop out and him come to Jamaica for funeral. And
mm,
somebody have to hide and all of them and them think they take two picture. And nobody never know. You know, two people just take two picture and say, right, this a man of Jamaica. Can't study him, you see me?
yeah, but him happy
Yeah,
there in
man.
Jamaica as a funeral. I mean, wait, what you mean?
But
Like
remember,
this
it wasn't known. You get me? I say,
It
as I
not
say, him so
it
low
not
key.
yeah, but it not supposed to know it feel low key because then people in private funeral setting and the other side and a
Mm.
wedding and a one wedding. I don't know if
But you know the
let the
information
public
I get
announce.
out anyway, Pepper
It a
Seed.
go
You
it
know
a go
people are gonna
it a
take
go
picture
get
and.
it a go get out, but you yourself nothing
Mm-hmm.
want load up that. Because of your private mourning, you're mourning and you're going to your private mourning. You're gonna
Mm-hmm.
always have two people come take two picture, yes. But you really need to make it as low as possible. You understand what I'm saying? Because you
Boy,
already have
big man
mourned.
thing. You see if a popcorn amount of picture and video. You see it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but
So the man they operate, you know.
every everybody
In the
different,
lab.
yeah, man. Me no know. Me just know
Yeah,
say
man.
look. I me know say one life we get yeah. Yeah? One time, one chance. So me not try spend none of my days them unhappy, you know. No sir.
For real, for real.
I mean, I know how much me have. Me no know how much of them me have left.
True, true, true.
Remember, say every day you wake up at your last day, no?
Mm-hmm.
Because one of the day gonna be your last day.
Right.
Exactly.
Everybody have them last day, them last minute, them last five
Pepper
minutes.
seed.
Everybody have it.
We can dare say a reason right now, you know. I would upon hello, pepper seed. Hello, I will not hear them time the heart attack catch and drop down over there, you know.
Then that me I tell you now,
Anyone up on the panel, so you never know. So you have to just
right?
go on, just live in the moment and give cherish this moment. Cause tomorrow you know, must get that chance if you can dip
Mm-hmm.
on the panel. So we have to
Fact,
cherish it, isn't it?
fact.
But some people
Because
take it for granted. Some people take this right now, we are doing right now for granted and say, yeah man, tomorrow again and they know say
wait,
tomorrow no promise to no man. None of it.
we say
Oh,
you don't know if every day you wake up you think say it a gonna be alright and you gonna see the next day. One of the day you not gonna see the next day. One of
straight.
the day I gonna be your last day. And you don't know which day that. So you just have to try your best and just listen, man.
Mhm.
Me nah get up every day and happy and a bounce around and in a confusion and mix up and pass and negative energy and heart have a confusion and no, no. It go on for a little while. Time up. It's over. No more. 30 day you get, not a blood clot. Nah, keep get no more 30 day again. So how long we should go for the rest of the year? Me know it. Eh?
When I realized that there were so many people around me that lived miserably, and I didn't want that. I was like, okay, so I got to do me. Like my family and friends, they're like, oh, you always gone and you always doing this and you always doing that. If I need to do it by myself, I will hop a plane, rent a car, and go wherever that I need to go in that city that I flew to. You know what I'm saying? When I say live your best life, you only get one. And I do the same for my mother. Like when I go to Jamaica, my mother is my buddy, my travel buddy. She try to stay as long as me, but I got to cut her down to 2 weeks, But when we go, it's like I want to show her and give her. If I could pull down the moon and the stars and all that shit and lay it in her lap,
Mhm.
I definitely would. But since I can't, when it comes time for me doing shit for her, I will take her the fuck out of the country. You know what I'm saying? I will show her something different that where we come from, it's unheard of. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And definitely in our family, it's like the younger generations, my kids, my younger cousins, that's my kids' age, they're doing the traveling and doing other shit. But, my family, my age, nobody, half of them never left my city. You know what I'm saying? But the amount of things that I want to give my mother as far as traveling, the first time I took her to Jamaica, she was like overwhelmed and happy and loved it. And you know what I'm saying? So if I can give her that every time, I'm going to give it to her. I'm going to give it
True,
to her.
true.
So she want to go on the cruise too?
Of course, she wanted, but listen, my mother turned 77 a couple days ago. She
Lord
want to go
Jesus God.
anywhere that we party in.
So you
Anywhere that
sure?
there's a party, she want to go.
Oh God, 77. Me don't know
Yeah,
if mommy,
she still party.
me don't know if mommy can manage that cruise, yeah.
Mommy, she can manage it, but she need to smoke. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I can get
Wow.
her some smoke, mommy
Yeah.
gonna be okay. She gonna be okay. You
Your
know what I'm
mom is a
saying?
hot tree. Trees, your mom is a
Wow.
hothead. Your mom is a hothead,
Listen,
trees.
listen. When we go on vacation, I am the mother and she is the daughter. Okay. She run over to
Okay.
me. Can I have this? Can I do this? Can I do this? I took her to Jamaica and I had a lot of friends that came to see me where we was at. And so every friend that came, she was like, oh, can they get me some weed? So they say, sure, mommy. They bring her some weed back. That night we was in our room and she sat at the table. She was like, I have 9 different weeds. 9. I was like, and they're all yours. They are all yours.
Mm,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. So she party. Like now she can't drink, but before she was drinking her some rum with a whole lot of cranberry juice, and she'll get up and dance and the whole 9 yards. So she still got her party in her. I just don't let her drink. But
Your
I
mom,
can't
your
stop
mom,
her from
your mother are
smoking though.
thugs. Your mother is a gangster, trees. She's a
You see where I
gangster, you
get
know.
it
So,
from, but you see where I get it from. She
Oh,
taught me from the womb. You see where I get it from.
where tree
cannot
says she have
even me no
nine
smoke,
different
so me no
weed?
smoke, so
Hey,
again, 9, 10
Lord have
split, me no
mercy.
smoke so much
Her
again.
birthday was a couple days ago. Guess what she got? Guess exactly what she got. Yeah. And that's what she wanted. That and money.
Hold on, she
Money
a
to buy
Gemini.
more.
She's a
She's a
Gemini
cancer.
trees.
She's a cancer.
Oh, cancer, that's why it's so hot. Cancer, it hot, you know.
Hot. Like she got a
Yeah,
professional
man.
side, but that thug side, she will let you know. I just want to let you know that I am ghetto. Yes. Yeah.
Exactly.
That part. We can
Mhm.
be professional, but I still got that thug in me. Don't get that wrong.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
Well, I guess,
saying?
Mummy can come for the cruise. I don't know where I go on. Me know one person where I got the funny. Me, me he chop.
Hitch up. Hitch
Yeah,
up.
man.
Look, I don't even like cruise. I'm gonna go on this cruise just for the simple fact that it's a Vulture cruise. But I've never been on a cruise. Like I need to be
Exactly,
on
neither
land.
me.
I need to be
Neither
on
me.
land.
Me go up on a ship a park. Me dey go up on a ship a park, but like it go out in the sea and a cruise like, you know, Titanic style. Mad, you
Me
know.
no know. Me not sure for Titanic are the word ship would I really want to use
Me
Yeah,
know you
because
never
I'm
want to hear
definitely
that.
not
Me
going on
know you never
the ship,
Titanic.
want to hear
I'm
that.
not
the
doing
ship.
that.
Listen to me. The ship near the bottom of the Atlantic, sir.
Me
We
know you
don't
never
want.
want to
We
hear
don't
that
We
want.
one
don't want
there.
that.
Listen to me,
Ah,
sir. Look here. Me no want no confusion. You understand me?
trouble,
You keep coming with all this confusion, you know. We're not
trouble.
talking about any Titanic when we're talking about
No,
any
Man,
like it,
we
not
don't even want it to be like the
like.
Titanic.
listen,
If it's
Winter.
like the
You
Titanic,
need to
it's
make it
gonna
be
sink.
like listen, you
We
need to
don't need
make it like something else because right now
right,
it there the
right.
listen, it there the bottom of the Atlantic, sir. We're not trying
Great.
to we're not comparing anything to it.
Now I'm gonna need a room next to the boats. I want a room next to at
Yeah.
least one of the escape boats. I want to be
See,
the first one on the boat.
I true. You see, yo, me like the Titanic from a little I swear. The uncle show me cry when me watch it and the Jack and
Mm-mm.
yeah man, it's very touching man. So
I don't even want to
truly.
fight that hard. Like I don't even want to have to fight that hard. Like put me next to the boat. Put my room right next to the boat. At least one of them. The escape boats. I need one of them. But I don't even I don't even want to think that way. The only reason I really don't like cruises, it's like every time I thought about a cruise, I would see either news where it done sunk and the captain then got himself to safety and let people drown. There was a
Yeah,
husband
that's true.
that threw over, all of a sudden they on their honeymoon and his wife then fell off the side of the boat. It was always some tragic shit when I thought I wanted to go. So
Mm-hmm.
that halted me. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going there. I'm not going to go there. I'd rather be on land.
Cause a lot of people don't like the seas, you know. Them rather flying at the plane or but
Right.
everybody pretty
no,
different
no,
still.
no. Well, listen, upon them
And
cruise ship,
so
you have
forward
beer.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
man.
beer things that go on the cruise ship, sir. What if activities and what if excitement is like a whole new world on the ship. Yeah, tell you, coming up on cruise already, so me
Sure,
know. That shit
sure.
nice, bad. Mm-hmm. I love nice big water slide and sitting up here slide and drop in the water and so. Mm-hmm. I love it.
Casino and all of them things. Them, me know when they set up man
Everything.
big.
Yeah, man. Nice.
Yeah, man.
Nice, bad.
I don't want to drop
All
in
right,
water
I see the
on
one them
water.
go up on the same
Mm-mm.
way, you know. That ship them go up on when me young guy was like, you see bookstore and all type of sitting in there. All type it big as fuck. It's like it's another world as I say. Big
Listen,
narrative.
your trees are ball out in the background. I don't want to slide in.
I don't want to slide in
listen,
no fucking water. I'm already in water. That's two different waters.
listen,
Well,
but
I
it's
just fun, you know,
but
I
it's
just
a
fun
pool.
and yeah.
But
Oh
them have
Yeah,
yeah,
pool.
exactly.
but my phobia is already there. Just like I don't want. I have to have a cabin that's open because I don't want to feel claustrophobic. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot of things I have to go through to, that I have to process in my mind to get ready for this cruise.
Lord have
That's
mercy.
true, man.
Trees. Tell
That's
me the
true, cause
trees. You know
a
what
lot
I
of
say?
people just.
Is it that the cruise? All right. So me don't know, because I want you come, but me also know why you feel so.
No, I mean I've already committed myself to coming, so I'm
Oh.
just working in my mind on how this gonna work out. Like I'm gonna stay away from the edge. I might not even go on deck. You know what I'm saying? All this is running through my mind at one time. How I'm gonna feel good about being on this boat. Like even when I drink, I definitely know I'm not going outside on the deck. Like
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to be on the inside when I drink. We not fucking around on the deck at all. You know?
And guess what? And guess what? I didn't me want lift on you know, want lift on the deck.
And I'll watch you through one of the little portholes while I'm in the while I'm in the hallway drinking. Letting you live your best life, watching you. Because just in case you fall over, I'm gonna be able to tell somebody. I'm not gonna go out that motherfucker though. I definitely know I'm not that. Especially if I'm drinking, I'm not going on the deck. No deck.
Yo, listen, when we go up on the cruise, when we go up and we go right up on the edge, and hold on at the edge,
Yeah, yeah.
So we don't know me there at the edge, and then my mother, my mother did up on the cruise, so she did there, and behind me, for one of them little lounge chair there, and me start go sing the song every night in my dream, like the show, right? And my mother starts saying, no bother with that, Nobody come bring that energy there on the boat, How will you
Right,
go out with yourself?
right, right.
And then hear me now. I'll never let go, Jack.
See that type of shit. I don't need. I don't even want that energy. I don't need that
Right,
energy.
right. So, but no, it was really good though, man. Me really enjoy myself. Me not telling lie. Me not have no regrets. Like it was just amazing. Like the only thing really sad about is that it done too quick. Because it was just a
Yeah.
3 day. It was a 3 day one. So say as a quint a 3 day.
Pepper see, they love the seas, man. They love out there in
And
the
I love and
ocean. The
no
ocean
no
of
no
them.
and no and I love me love the seas, but me love wagwan on the boat. There's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
things that go on, a lot of like party and club, all type of things up on the ship. It's like it's
Yeah.
like it's like you're still there on land. The only time you don't know say
Mm-hmm.
you're there on if you go up on the deck, obviously you're gonna see the sea, so you know. But once you go in at the ship and start like going to the casino and them, so you feel like you just there on land normal.
We
It
have a
not
little boat that goes around in our city, like it's called Three Rivers. So we have a boat that travels the Three Rivers, and I was scared to get on that, but I was convinced to get on there. But you don't even know that it's moving. Like it took me a minute to realize that we had already. Once I looked out the window, I was like, "Shit, I don't see no land. I don't see the dock. We was already moving." So I equate that with a bigger ship and hope it goes the same way. Like I don't even want to feel that we moving. If I can do that, I think I'll be all right.
yo,
Yeah.
I be things that go on in the chat with Keisha and life. I what can I have? Keisha said that's why you never meet the woman's mother. You can't put her out. Tris, don't worry, Panamanian Jenna got everything under control. Your mother will be on a different floor from us. Are you okay with that?
Life
You
got all these fantasies going on. Life, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Like I don't even want you to do that to
yo,
yourself. I
you
want
know
you to do that to
wagwan.
yourself.
So weird. So wagwan you so with life. So what I do know. All right, because all right,
Yeah.
him why your mother get her own cabin and his cabin have to be on a different floor.
Let me tell you something. My mother will cuss. You think I cuss? My mother will cuss you out. Like I mean, from the door. Like once I tell her she's going to cuss you out,
Yeah, but
and that's
trees.
not going to work.
Chris, yeah, me think you have to have a different cabin from your mother, do you know, if you really are check it out. Because guess why? Suppose you meet one like a man on the ship.
Y'all worried about getting back shots on the balcony. That's y'all thing. That's y'all thing. If push came to shove, I got to meet somebody before I go to the cruise. Then we make those arrangements. But I'm not. Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
You ask that question.
Who's that?
We're waiting for the question.
Oh, my mic chip out. May I ask if I can swim?
No,
You
I
can't
can
swim?
swim. I can
no.
swim, but I can't swim the ocean. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I can swim. I can float, but I cannot swim the ocean. And don't know how
Alright.
long how long I can float.
You see, pepper seed, me I give a good advice. You see, like where you cannot swim, me not think
Mm-hmm.
it really wise you go take no back shot on the balcony. Pussy man a ram you hard
Mm.
and
See,
go
that's
drop
what I'm
off
talking about.
over your
See,
balcony.
that's what I'm talking about. What you
So
just
no,
said.
me I try to help you out here,
And
so
I'm
you know, cause me a
serious.
priest and me I say,
That's hey,
me not want to
listen,
see nothing to do you, you know, you see me? Me
listen.
not want to see nothing to do you,
What
so.
if some water get on
No,
the
put on your
what
life.
if
I
some
see if you're gonna
water
do it,
get
pepper
on the
seed. Put on your
floor
life jacket.
and
Yeah,
you slip?
put on your life
Mm-mm.
jacket, pepper seed. If I go do it, so you know, so you're secure, you know. So if I get bounced
Oh
over, you know, at least you have your life jacket. No,
Yo,
man,
no. What if
serious
you hit a
thing.
wave and some
what
water
y'all
gets
try?
on the
Hold
deck
on there. What
and you
y'all try
slip,
tell
your
me
foot
say?
slip? Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
Where you what? Where y'all say? Back as in the life jacket?
Yeah,
Yes,
man, to save your life, cause
for
remember, say
real.
the man bully I go hard, you know. I post the man and them vibes, the man them liquor, see? The man them wine and all of them things. The pussy,
Henny, that
the
Henny
pussy
you was
nice.
talking about. They had that
Him a go
Henny.
ram it. Him a go ram it and you know anything can happen. You understand? So you have to know what you do.
Life life jacket. You gonna need a life jacket. Mm-mm.
Me not in a no life jacket on the
All right
balcony.
then.
I take no
All
back
right.
as this is some mad
Okay.
people.
She just said she gonna
Okay.
die for it. If it happens, it happens. If I go overboard, I'm gonna go overboard. Uh-uh.
Yeah. Yo,
Mm-mm,
that shit
mm-mm,
that shit funny as hell, man. The man
mm-mm.
who
Yeah.
life.
Good for laugh, yeah, man. Release the stress, you know. Mm.
Hey, guess what? You know, say me not really have no stress, you know. Yeah,
No,
man.
not you, but just saying like in general. You understand this like smile laughing. I swear.
Right,
Yeah,
right. I
man.
was stressed today, so this is definitely a reliever for me, because I was
Yeah,
stressed the
man.
fuck out
Start
between
laughing
yesterday and
is a
today.
good thing. Yeah.
So laughter is always it's medicine. It's just like weed and reggae
Yeah,
music.
may I
They're
tell
all
you, it
medicine.
relief is
They're
like
all
it take all their
medicine.
problem them.
Yes,
When
all of
oh
them.
God, especially when I get a good joke, oh my God. May
Right,
I tell you?
right.
Yeah.
Hold on there. Hold on there.
Life, life, life. And please bring that woman that appreciates your 15 or 20 minutes. That's all I'm asking. Bring her so we can ask her questions. We have a lot of questions for her. Oh Lord.
Also, what the
We need
man
life.
say
We
now?
need life on a cruise. We need life to come on a cruise. But
You
please,
know,
please bring your girlfriend for that 15 or 20 minutes. So,
he must say you and him a go share a room,
yeah, we're not sharing a room.
share
Please don't come on
cabin.
with that intent, with that intention, because it's not. You
Mm-mm.
be upset.
Life, look promising, master.
No, it's
It's
not.
just
No, it's not. It's not promising. Don't even say look. Don't look promising. It's not. Mm-mm.
need to drop off. Please, me well want to go on the cruise. Me not follow up Ireland, me not no life jacket. Mm-hmm.
Me just there look out for you. Them I say a
Me
Portmore city.
understand.
Just there look
Me,
out for
Right.
you.
right?
Right. Right.
You know what? Thanks for the concern, yeah, friend.
Just
Because
have one in the room, just in case. Have one in
mm-hmm.
the room. Just have one in the room handy, just
Let
in
me tell
case
you
you might
something.
be a foot
Them
slip or
time they were
something.
under some severe liquor already. Who you think we don't know what so we drunk.
Yeah, but I know you sober up real fast when some life altering shit flash before you. I do know that. I do know that.
And me know say, me dip on the balcony, that's all I can tell you no. Me don't know what I want.
Have the
But
life jacket on the balcony in a little chair. There's going to be a chair.
yeah, but
Have
by the
the
oh
life
oh
jacket
yeah,
there right next to the chair.
so all the life jackets are gonna help you when you
If
super
you
off.
have that, if you have that feeling, your foot might slip. You might sober up a little bit and say, "Oh, wait a minute, I almost fell off." Then you have the life jacket to say, "Let me put this on just in case that next shot might put me over." You
Yo,
got to think about all that. You got to have a
me
plan
can't
B, A,
imagine.
B, C, D. I need all plans
Yeah,
from
me
A to
can't
Z. I need
imagine.
to have a plan.
Me can't imagine for the life jacket on the
Yeah,
balcony though. Like me can't imagine that.
if it
Cause
is my
the life
life,
jacket.
yeah.
Remember, say the life jacket I gotta cover up some areas where me no want to cover.
No, no, not really. You not listen. You just got to know how to maneuver it and put the strap somewhere else, and you can work it out.
No, sir.
Definitely work it out.
No, me not wear no life jacket. Mm-mm. It a cover up too much areas right there, so we need for don't cover in that moment. So no, not gonna work. If
Pepper
anything,
seed.
then if me get trouble off, maybe man. If,
Rate you when I want to see nothing there. See it. Yeah, man. And I'm not joking rate, a real rate. You see me I say? Yeah, man.
what me
So,
appreciate the rate. You
So
know, say
strap that motherfucker around your arm, even if it's around one arm. At least you have something.
boy, trees. So we say just
Pepper
nah give
seed.
up on the life jacket up me.
But in reality, Pepper seed, there are people will love you, you know. So when you just dead and gone, so because of back shot, no, we not have that, man.
You know,
Not
say me
clear
dead.
there.
Look here, I'm me dead right as tonight. You hear me? I tell you.
No, man, shoot me, I tell you. You're not there
Right,
because of a back shot, so
right.
put on your life jacket.
Put it
You see
around
me?
one arm. Just put one arm in, strap it on your one arm,
Me no
because
wanna
that
belly
is at
rubber do
least
because
gonna
of
keep
back
you
shot me love. Listen, we don't wanna belly rubber do because of back shot me love. No wanna kiss, no wanna hug because of back shot me love. That's why me prefer you not to because of back shot me love. Eh?
And that's okay, that's fine, you know. But we are saying wear the life jacket because you never mind. No, things happen.
on your
You
arm. Put it
understand?
on your arm. At least one arm.
But
Just
then
so
not
you
tell you
able
say
to
you
pull
nothing
the
love it,
cord.
you
Alright,
know. But just do it
you know
safe.
what? Better maybe tie it up around my ankle or something.
That part. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. At least you have it.
Right? So,
Yeah.
once we get chuba off, no. But then again, if you get chuba off and you're drunk, you not go eh?
You don't know that. You sober up fast when it comes to life altering shit. You
I'm talk
Exactly.
sober up
I'm talk
fast.
That's
You
so
really
listen,
true.
do.
listen, the other day one man me that watch on YouTube, this guy, him like a couple months ago, him jump off of the cruise ship, Him
See,
drop
that's
Mm.
the
off
shit
of the
I'm
cruise
talking
ship
about.
and guess what happened
See?
now? Him in the water for how much them say 24 hour.
Pussy
24
clot.
24 hour and him not and them rescue him not dead. Mr. Man, the luckiest
Mm-mm.
man in the world to rat it. Yo, when them a interview the man, me don't know how to deal with the situation like me I say, 24 hours, sir. You're in the Atlantic Ocean, just in the Atlantic
No
Ocean
shark.
with
No
beer
shark,
shark and
no
whale,
theme.
and
God love,
octopus and
God have
everything.
a plan for you, man. God have
Yo,
a
Right.
secret plan for
Me say
him.
them save the man. Jesus, me don't know
Mm.
how them, me say me don't know how them save the man 24 hours and them spy the damn man. And he must say the only thing him did just feel tired. Him be feel tired because him can't swim, So him just
Yeah,
stay in
but
the
the
ship
swimming
there, but him
tired there, you know.
tired. Him tired.
Right.
Exactly, because you see the
Yeah.
swimming and the paddling because the energy and your
Energy.
work, so you got drain
Uh-huh.
after a while.
So
See me?
him say what him do now, him float. Him
That's what
float
I was
now.
going to say.
Him float, but
Float
him say
and paddle.
while him
Float
a
and
float,
paddle.
yeah, him a float now, but here what him a say now, him a float, but him a fret. Him a fret while him a float because guess what? Sitting can yam you. So
Right.
it's not a
Mm-hmm.
comfortable float. It's not a
Mm-mm.
comfortable float, it's a
Mm-mm.
fretting float.
Mm-mm. Serious
Right.
situation that man.
Oh my
When you look
God.
when you looking at say no land and just be a water, they
Me
must say
tell you.
mad to
That's
blood
my
clot. You
problem.
understand?
That's my problem.
Mm-mm.
Like I can't even
That's
swim over to
crazy.
the
That's
island
crazy. Yo. That's
because there's
crazy.
no island.
That's crazy.
Even if
Man.
you see an island, even if it's 1,000 miles away, in your mind, if you drop in that water, I'm gonna try to swim to the island. If you don't see no
Mm-hmm.
island whatsoever, oh, there ain't no island to swim to.
right?
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Why I mean I
That's
tell you,
Ocean, man.
boy, I mean I know how him survive, but him survive it. And
You have a lot. You have a lot
them
of
asking if him could.
stories like that, you know.
Listen, them asking if him would go back on a cruise again, and him say yeah.
Of course, that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean I
I
said
would never
Jesus
go
Mm-hmm.
Christ,
back. If I
if
fall
me
off, you
All
ain't never
right.
got to worry about me
you
again.
not even beard me no want beard after that.
Remember, you
Right,
know.
Not even beard me no
You
want
remember,
beard.
all right.
right.
Remember the
Me want to no
implosion.
water.
Watch this, no paper seed. Remember the implosion that happened the other day where the man them are going to the
Yeah,
submersible.
yeah.
All
Yes,
right. It was a people theory. They want the same thing. People still have
Mm,
skydive, and people that have a skydive. People
right,
still have a Mount Everest, and people that have a
right.
Mount Everest every year. So
not a
I
blood
just
clot. If
you
me
have to
listen to
people
me,
that just love
if
the
me survive,
adrenaline.
yeah, but guess what?
Yes,
If
yes.
me survive 24 hours in the ocean with jaws out there, whale out there, and all these things out there for me, plus more. Listen, if you drop off of the ship and you're out there after say 10 hours go by, stay still alive. You start fret now, say you're not gonna make it in cause no who are more than likely you're not gonna survive. And that you're gonna tell yourself
Mm-hmm.
like you lose hope
Mm-hmm.
as the hours go by, you lose
Exactly,
hope.
exactly,
There is
exactly.
no power what could I get me back in that the water there again. Me not even want bathe for about 2 years.
Why?
Because me gonna need me afraid
Some
of the
people
water.
that crazy. Some
You know,
people that
yo,
crazy,
the
I
chance
swear.
of surviving that is next to impossible for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That is like some miracle, right? They say, no. We are talking about,
Some
man.
people just like, cause me don't know them just different. Them
Yeah,
just
but you know
never
what?
stop,
Me
never
stay
stop.
so so me stay so still when it come to like, all right, me go to Rick's Cafe at Jamaica, right? Me and my friend
Yeah.
them. And nobody no want to jump, Be white people are jumping, The only black people them we are jump at the dive and them we work out there, Be white people just a run and a chuck off, and a flick and that's what them are going. Me gonna know with my friend we black, so say, yo, she said to me, say, yo, me not depend that me not jump off of that cliff here, And me I say, I want to you. Me say, yo, listen to me, man, and the best feeling when you run and jump off of that cliff there. They say me jump off of the cliff, man, and me I say, when me I go down, me I fretting up, but guess what happened? It's when you reach the water, because you jump from so high, a far where you jump
Yeah.
from,
Mm-hmm.
it's like you shoot down in the water like an arrow. So
Mm-hmm.
you go way down in that. Me I say you probably go down about 20 feet down, right?
And then you
Yeah.
bust your
And
head
then
on that rock.
no, there's no rat there, so shut and jump.
Hey,
So then,
listen,
but
you
wait,
can't say that.
no rat, no there for true. So listen, no,
No, man.
when you go down, right, the water, the force where you go down with it cause the water to push you up back. So
Mm-mm.
what I know now, me I take a little time to come up. So my friend now, when me come up now, I reach up back on it, me go back up to which part tree there. And me I say, you know what, try jump. And she say, lad, oh yeah, take so long to come up. Me think say you dead or something. Oh yeah, take so long to come up. I finally convince her to jump with me. Hold my hand and jump with me, cause she afraid bad. So she jump with me now. You see from she jump with me, she never jump again. Remember me tell you that. She said, not a blood clot again. Oh,
Mm.
you mad?
See, that's
Me,
me.
yo,
Like once I
me
jump
jump
off
about
the
seven
cliff,
times.
jump off the cliff, I'm already dead. Like in my mind, once I let go of land, I'm already dead. I'm dead before I even hit the water. I've already died. Like they just
Right?
gonna come pick me up out the water. I can watch movies where people jump off cliffs, and I have that feeling in my stomach like it was me. I'm not doing all that in person. Like
So
as
you would
many times as I've been to Jamaica, I can literally say it's been like a handful of times that I actually got in the water.
Mm-hmm.
you wouldn't jump off a Ricks.
Fuck no. Why would I do that? Like I've never been there. I've been to
Trees,
Jamaica 14
trees,
times and I've never
trees,
wanted to go to Rick's ever.
trees. You say everything where you worry about, it's all in your mind. Yeah.
That's
So
okay, and it's gonna stay in my
anything where
mind.
you
I already
believe,
know it. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna stay
and the
right there.
mind, man,
It's
the mind is
comfortable.
very powerful in the
Yes,
trees.
and I'm
So you
saying
see,
it's
if you tell
staying there because
yourself,
it's comfortable there.
how,
It's very comfortable
see, if
there.
you tell yourself,
Relax.
no, this is not a good thing, all right, you see, when you panic, when you save yourself, or you just think and say, all right, you know, so I'm going to do this to save myself. You panic, and you not think, you freeze up, you understand? And you're
Listen,
really good.
if it's a life or
So,
death thing, I'm gonna do what I gotta do to survive. If I'm
uh,
putting myself in a life or death situation, I'm gonna die
yeah,
because I know I shouldn't have did that shit anyway. So therefore, I'm
Uh,
not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Like I've been afraid of heights since I was like 4 years old. I remember living on the second or third floor, and when we came out our door, it was like a graded, steel graded little balcony. And I grabbed the rails and I looked down, and it looked like it was a million miles away, and I was getting ready to fall. From that
yeah,
point on, I've been afraid of heights. You know what I'm saying? If I get on the elevator that's on the outside of the building, I'm
yeah.
closest to the door because I don't want to see. Then I'm turned around looking at the door because I don't want to see what's behind me going up. You know what I'm saying? So when you have those type of phobias, it's best to
True,
know
true.
that if I have no choice but to be in that predicament, I'm going to fight for my life. But I feel as though if I put myself in those predicaments, I'm going to die. You already know you're scared. Why would you do this on purpose?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
not doing it on
hold me,
purpose. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
hold me and jump with me. Like,
I'm not jumping with you. I didn't say that I would go to Area 51 with you, Roswell, on this cruise. I'm gonna have to put my foot down, and my foot is like now. I'm
So
gonna have to put my
trees,
foot down.
trees,
Say we
trees.
ain't jumping off no cliff.
What about the plane flight? Like the plane flight, not really trouble you though.
No, because I sleep. I take sleeping pills. Well, I
Oh,
take allergy pills that put me to sleep. So I take
okay,
those while I'm at a restaurant or whatever before I got to get on the plane, and I sleep the duration. My
okay.
last leg going to Jamaica from wherever I'm from, I'm going to take some sleeping pills and I'm going to be sleep. Wake me up when I got to fill out my paperwork and we can ready to get off.
Bomba
Nudge
clad,
me when I got to
yo,
fill out my
Jaja.
paperwork and we got 5 minutes to land.
I
That's what
wait.
I'm talking about.
I want you take Benadryl.
Ah,
Yes.
boy.
Oh
Yep.
shit! You know the
Two.
Like,
serious
I take
bandit.
two.
like, mm-mm.
And when I
Life
tell you
same.
I'm sleep, I'm sleep, sleep.
See life, I keep telling you ladies, every woman I deal with is between 200 to
Oh my
400
gosh.
pounds. When I when
These are fantasies. Like, I really think
when,
they're fantasies.
when I
But
finish
okay.
when I finish with them, they be telling Jenna, I didn't know I could do all that stuff.
Bring her on a cruise. Bring that one of those, the one between 200 and 400. Bring her on the cruise because we have questions for her. we, we have bare questions for her. Bring
You
her
say
on the
life
cruise. We
lie?
have questions.
You may say lie? You keep wanna come with a story every time.
We have questions for her. Bring her on the cruise.
And now I'm thinking the number even went up because I think before it was like 2 to 300.
Oh, there you
I so
go.
I know
There you
him
go.
gone well of 400
All that.
pound in him.
It
Life.
was. It was 200 to 300. Now he done went up a whole extra 100 pounds. If when I tell you all this is a fantasy right about now, all this, all this is fantasy. All this is shit he done made up in his mind. Bring her
Yeah,
on the cruise.
but you
We
know
have
what this
questions
but
for her.
guess what? This sound like life, like the champion them. Look like I champion them him like, because why the weight keep going up like that? Eh? Next time you
Because
look, it's gonna be
it's his,
500 pounds.
it's, it's his imagination. Like right now, he's just building that shit up. Like maybe I could. I'm ready to try. Mm-mm. She gonna be mad at you. I just want to let you know that she gonna be mad at that 15 or
Yo,
20 minutes. Stay in your weight class.
everybody, yo, I swear, if Anna will end up on the cruise, this
Lord have mercy. We need a whole karaoke room to ourselves. We need
listen,
a
me
whole
can't.
room to
Oh
ourselves.
shit, life same like them size there.
Yeah, I know he do. He
Oh
like it
shit.
down. He said that before. Bring her on
Oh
the
yeah.
cruise. Bring her on the cruise.
So life, a champion you like, eh?
Lord mercy. Why you building his eight?
Because he must love them.
Why
Eh?
is you egging him on?
Oh shit. That means that if you can take on them size, then he must have gone with a bag of things in him.
But he just
He,
made that up. That ain't been for me.
he must So the
He
man
was
make it
saying
up.
that. He was saying that from the beginning, and you done fell into that trap and shit. There was no weight at the beginning. Now he done build it up all the way from a 0 to 400 pounds.
And 400 for the easy. So we don't know what I about.
Over the last 3 weeks, he done build it up from 0 to 400 pounds. Stop it.
Oh my God. It can get worse by the 15 to 20 minutes and I reach 400
Lord
pounds.
have mercy.
Massa.
Right. Bring
Anyways,
her on the
like you
cruise.
want company cruise?
Bring her on the cruise too.
Like
Whoever that one
seriously.
is.
Do you wanna
Whoever
go?
that is. Matter of fact, I'm gonna guarantee there's gonna be somebody on the cruise for you. I'm saying that it's not me, but there is definitely gonna be somebody that's gonna fit into that era of what you need on a
Oh
cruise.
shit. Oh shit, Tim said I help them discover their talents and abilities. Oh, you help them in a 15 minutes.
Lord have mercy.
How you help them? Because the little time where
Lord have
you have, you
mercy.
know what kind of help you can provide in a 15 minutes.
I really have questions for her because it took me years. It took me years. I really have questions for her.
I help them
If she can
discover
get
their
that shit in
talents and
15 or 20
abilities.
minutes, 15, 20 minutes, I have questions. Like, she got some type of superpower that I've missed out on. I have questions.
That's the thing that go like when life and worry. You know, some be a story man I make up.
I already know. I
and if
know.
and if always come with these life questions. some long
I have a
some long
question.
some long drawn out life questions. Eh? Massa. Why? Life big up yourself, yeah, man. Can you give a joke every night? I swear. Yeah, man. We actually get to like life, you know. I mean, never know so that could have ever be possible.
Life
You
with
know,
his 15, 20 minutes.
right? Because if man now I mean with a 15 to
You
20
know,
minutes coming
that's
about.
what you gotta like about him. He's steadfast on that. That's
Yeah.
what you say. I'm
And
gonna stick to
yes,
mine, but
him
I know
deter
I'm gonna stay in my lane. That's how you stay in your lane.
yeah, him
Stay
determined,
in
you know.
my lane, and this is my lane.
Man determined, you know, man. One thing we can tell you, know, we want the determination. Eh? No, so but we discovered it. Don't
Yeah, you gotta look into us.
get the meat soft and tender.
A conference room,
Yeah.
conference room, or a room that where you have karaoke. We gotta be able to have
When
our
you might
own
have a pressure
space.
cooker. I like a pressure cooker, you know what that type of things. Listen, if you up and go on the cruise, you know, guys, sister, then I want to get rid of me and all. We can't put it dead, so you know, we don't go enjoy myself, you know. You understand what I say?
Lord have mercy.
And
They
I
don't
real,
get
I'm going to tell you. Yeah? When I tell me something need to wear the life jacket for the balcony when it's a bulletproof vest, me really need to wear.
take your ass to the bottom. I think
And
I'm.
this,
I think I'm gonna have to let you make sure that it's leaving from at least like Florida. I know Florida. I'm gonna go a day ahead of time to make sure before I get on the boat I'm extra high because I'm gonna have to be. It's gonna have to last me to the next place we get.
right? Your man need to leave from Florida.
Yeah, okay, so I'm good. If it leaves from Florida, I'm extra good, and I'm gonna go a day ahead of time. Just
Right?
so I know in the morning before I go to the boat, I'll need to be high, and then go to the boat, and then we can sail. So, but then I can drink. So by the time all that we're off, we'll be at a port where I can get more to smoke. I gotta look.
True enough.
Listen, this is a mental. I have a mental checklist that I have to check off. So all the
Trouble
shit
on
that's
it.
gonna get me on
So
this boat.
are you ever gonna go on the deck?
I can't tell you that right now. No, right now I can tell you no. And be honest with you, right now I can tell you no. So, it's gonna have to be in the midst of me, feeling good and I might see, but I'm never gonna go. I can guarantee you, I'm never gonna go to the edge.
So you're not gonna hold on on the bar them at the side
Never. I can
and and
guarantee that. I can
and
guarantee.
look over the side to
Never,
see if you see no dolphin.
never, ever.
You know,
That
see
I
some
can guarantee you. Now I can
sometimes you
say
can
that if
see
I get on the deck and I'm close to the wall where the seats is, I might even attempt that. But to get close to the edge and the rail, fuck no, fuck no.
so when you go at the edge, right, at the side, and you look over, sometimes you see like a whole school of dolphins
That's cute.
swim.
I can watch that on TV too.
You can see them. You can see them a swim beside alongside the ship in a comedy seat for my cruise.
That's very cute.
There was a
And I
whole
can also
family of
watch
like
them.
7 of them.
I can also watch them from my cabin on TV without being close to the edge. I'm not going to get close to the edge. I'm cannot get close to the edge.
And then one of the time I see something else that the water, I don't even know what I see. But it want look
Mm,
like it's a turtle or something. You don't know.
all that
So
shit. I'm not doing none of
something
that.
else that they are swim. But you never can see nothing if you not got it if you not got the end. We can hold up on the railing.
Who said I wanted to see anything? You want to see it. When did I say I wanted to see it? I'm still trying to survive the cruise.
And life application still a try to share a room. You still a try to share a room.
Like for to bring that, like for to bring that 2 to
Oh
four
my
hundred
god.
pound broad that love that 15 minutes. I say bring her. Do not. But then again, listen. There's gonna be so many women on here that's with it. We're gonna find you somebody. We're
So
gonna find you
life
somebody.
yeah come. Yeah, company cruise life. Him said Trisha and I will be busy on the cruise.
Yeah. Okay.
A serious thing we are talking about in our life and a joke
He,
thing,
I
you know.
mean, he's serious, and I'm serious too, because I don't want
No,
her to say.
me not think him serious. Me not think
Well,
him know. I don't know if he knows that this is serious. Like the cruise is the actual cruise that we wanna go on. Like we actually are gonna go on the cruise. Me not think
well,
me not know if life know say a real something I go on right or so. Maybe him think a joke thing.
uh,
Life we actually want to go on the cruise for true. Me already start check out the different ships and which one when they must still go and how much money and all of that. So a real something we are dealing with. Real cruise. We want to go live some life. We are leaning towards December. December, so everybody have enough time for plan, enough time for save up them little money for go. You understand me? Throw two partner or something. So you can get a little money for go on the cruise in December. I must say, when is the date?
yeah, we just need the information. Like, can you start paying early? Is there payment plans that people might need to do?
Oh,
You know
them
what I'm
can't
saying?
need payment. Them really would I need payment plan for that?
Some people might.
Like the standard cabin, them have a standard cabin for $200. What kind of payment plan you need for 200?
They want some more than stuff, but there might still. But listen, there still might be people that need that type of payment plan. So it's not just you know what I'm saying. Especially with planning it ahead, and it's better with you got bills to pay, you got shit to do. You know what I mean? Because
Because
I've seen
if you need if you have a payment plan that means it so like you definitely a good day in the standard room, you know. That sounds like
they
a
still
standard
might
room.
stay in the room, and they still might need payment plans.
two
Just
hundred
so
and sixty nine dollars. Don't
being
need
serious.
two trees.
I'm
Them
being
don't need the
serious.
payment plan for the two
They
sixty
might
nine.
need, listen. They might need a payment plan. And it's like really a last minute thing, like they didn't plan for this year. And they got other shit that they might need to do.
5 days life. Them have 3 day, 4 day, 5 day, 8 day, and 10 day, but we are leaning towards the 5. 5 days.
Sometimes a payment plan is better than just having a lump sum because you can do something better with a lump sum. Where I'm coming from, where I needed a payment plan for every single thing. So now I'm thinking other people need payment plans for shit because I know I did.
Me need payment plan too, but not for 269.
There
Because
might be some people
our
that
kind
need
of
payment
payment plan
plan
that
for two.
our Or how much you
Even
take a
if they
month?
give them 50, even if they give, okay, let me give you a down payment. What's the down payment? And then you have until this date to pay the rest.
Oh
You know what I'm
no.
saying?
Oh
At
no,
least
I'm not.
let me give you a $50 down payment and I can pay you the rest before the date. Like this is the cutoff date.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that type of payment plan. I'm not saying like stretch it out to every month you got to pay this and pay that. That's when you're going on a big cruise. But even a little cruise, let me give you $50 right now, and before the cruise, I can give you the rest. You know what I mean?
Oh shit. It sounds like life interested in people
Oh
that
Lord,
access.
bring your girlfriend, or there's going to be one on the boat for you.
Listen, life, nobody bring the sun go at the beach, you know. You understand me?
Well, we had questions for her. That's why.
Right. Right now.
No, truth and I know. We'll be busy drinking. You drink? We will be busy drinking with everybody else.
We
Karaoke,
drink and with the casino and gambler kind of thing we are going with.
all that.
We hold on to the edge and look for dolphin. You understand me? We try convince trees for
Please don't hold on to the edge looking for dolphins. I don't care how high I am or how drunk I am. That's worse. Definitely not doing it.
he said that's 269 I could cover myself, Trish and her mother with my little 850. And I think the 269,
But the
oh
thing
yeah.
is, I'm not getting a cabin. Me and my mother are not getting cabins. So that would be a no because me and my mother are not getting cabins. I don't want to be claustrophobic in where I only have a window or no window. We can't do that. I need to have something that's open where I know, if I need air, I got it.
Oh, so that means saying now the standard then, because standard there's nothing to open.
Well, he needs standard. He said he needs standard. I never said I need standard.
So are you leaning towards the street?
Would have a
South,
balcony. I just ain't gonna be
all
on the
them have
balcony almost getting thrown over. That's the thing. I said I can have a balcony. I just don't want to be on the balcony ready to lose my life for a back shot. I don't want that.
where the people that say that?
I'm gonna keep saying it. Keep
Where the
saying
people that talk about that?
I'm gonna keep saying it because I gotta check boxes off. All these boxes got to get me back to America in America in my city safely. So if it's dangerous, it's gonna be on one side. If I feel as though it's safe, it's gonna be on the other side. I might venture over to the dangerous, depending on how much liquor I have, but I can guarantee that it's not gonna be close to the edge of any fucking boat. I'm not holding on to the rail.
I realize with your trees for the time when I know you, like you don't want like if you're afraid of the adventure them.
I don't want no. I'm comfortable in my comfortable zone. I can say that. Like, if I go somewhere and I like the atmosphere and I like the place, I'll go there forever. You know what I'm saying? So that adventure shit, I don't want that because if I'm doing all these adventures and if I'm doing 10 adventures and 9 of them I don't like, I've wasted my time. I'd rather go to the same place 10 times and know that I'm going to enjoy myself and have an absolute fucking ball every time. I don't want no new adventurous shit that I'm not gonna like. Then I'm all, I don't want that. And definitely no shit that I feel as though I'm risking my life for, and it still might not be good. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I
but
need
what
that.
kind of risk now upon this about yeah?
Huh?
What kind of risk you would risk your life on the boat?
On the
On the
boat?
ship? Yeah, on the ship. Like
Going on there. That's it. Me getting on the motherfucker.
no.
I done already risked my life saying I would go. So how much more you need? How much more
Right.
you need from me? I already risked my life when I said I would go. When I've always told myself I'm not going. You know what I'm saying? The only one I said like this, like the reggae cruise. I did say I would always love to go on one of those, and that was supposed to be my first cruise. Whenever I got up to enough nerve, that was going to be my first cruise
Yeah,
because it
but
would be worth it. I know it's worth it. It's like I'm listening to reggae the whole entire time. You know what I'm saying? I was ready for that. Now that I know that that's not going to happen, so all the other shit kicked back in. I'm in survival mode now. The risk
mm,
is going on the boat.
no, sir. They say you ever coward. Ever coward.
Yeah.
You know want go Deception Island?
Yeah.
You know want go you know want hold on to the bars them on the side. You understand me? You know want jump off a ricks.
But listen to this. But listen to all the similarities to all of those. I'm really risking my fucking life. So there's a difference.
Yeah, me.
all, three, all three of those, I'm really actually risking my fucking life. You know what I'm saying? With me, with my safe place and me going places, I'm not risking my life. I'm comfortable there. These three places, in every single scenario, at some point, I feel like I'm risking my life. What's comfortable? It's fucking on my head. I really can't even focus. Please don't let me get no weed that's really good. Now I'm paranoid. It's too much extra shit going on.
No, sir.
Hmm.
I mean, me full of adventure. Me are the
Okay.
kind of person where, like, if me and you, like me and you, I walk and we book up in a cave. Like me are the one who I go say, yo, get the flashlight and we could go see what I go on in there.
I'm not doing that shit. That's like watching a scary movie with the lights out at night. No, ma'am.
So
No,
you would, so you say you would go in a cave.
fuck no. I'm not going in no cave.
What do you mean by no?
Fuck. But I need to find out in the cave.
No, but me say,
I'm trying
you
to
know what, for see
say,
what in there.
no, I don't.
Wow, you really and truly, because
No. I'm
me,
the see. You're the adventurous person. Let's say this. You're the adventurous person, and I am the person that will party all day and night long. I will be at a club. I will be at a bar. I will be with music. I'll be drinking and smoking all night long. The sun will come up, the birds will be chirping, and I'm still trying to party.
right?
You try to go to the edge of the boat in the cave. Listen to how that goes. Like I'm laughing and enjoying myself. You try to go somewhere we might not make it back from. We're gonna make it back from the club.
I
We
you know,
definitely gonna make it back from the club. I guarantee you that.
yeah, but and even in the club, something can happen to you.
Yeah, it can, but at least you'll be enjoying yourself and not be scared of what's around the corner. You try to go into a cave where there's some shit waiting for us around the corner. I don't need all that in my life. I need to be partying somewhere where the bartender I can say, okay, another round. This we need another round right here.
Okay,
Mm-mm,
no Deception Island.
none. I was willing to go to Roswell and be in the little town. I never said Deception Island
Talking
or
to the
Area
locals.
51.
Talking to the locals.
Talking to the locals and have my own liquor to drink because now I don't trust nobody. Don't pour me nothing. Don't give me
Right?
nothing out of your bottle. Bringing my own shit. We got to drive there so we can carry our own shit. It's a lot, but I was willing to do that. Now we switch that to the boat. Now I have my stipulations on the boat, but I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
I need to be in
That's it.
the inner core of the boat on the inside, doing
Lady
all the
K,
things on the inside.
Lady K say good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. But then she wants me to believe she can handle my 15 minutes of
Get out
pressure
of here.
cooking.
Get out of here.
Pressure cooking. Pressure cooking.
Get out of here.
You know, asking me.
There's nothing scary about your 15 minutes. Okay, we're talking about scary shit. There's nothing
but then,
scary about
but then, you hear me? But then, she wants me to believe she can handle my
it.
15 minutes of pressure cooking.
We're
Where it
talking
come
about
from?
scary shit. There's nothing scary about your 15 minutes. There's nothing. Nothing at all. Know the difference.
Okay. That shit's funny as hell. I go on, lady care. Yeah, man, we just say, yeah, well, that's my reason. I thought the Vulture cruise. Lady K, you go on the cruise? We're planning a Vulture cruise for December. We're planning to do a lot of things on the balcony.
She is. Lady K, don't believe that. Do what you want to do on the balcony, but if you don't want to, you don't have to. She want to be adventurous. Won't wear a life jacket. You know, all that type of shit. We worried about
Mm,
her falling over the balcony.
mm,
All
no,
his
so
feet up.
I look forward to that. That's
I
all me and you.
know, I know. I just need you to knock on my cabin door to make sure, in the morning that you still alive. Let me know that you still here with us.
I fit tell you. Who we not see no trees? Cause say the wrench holders them, me gonna take them wrench, right?
You didn't take their wrench?
Me I gonna take it
Mm,
flavor. Flavor gonna lose him wrench. Teddy I gonna lose him wrench. Jalan I gonna lose him wrench. Who again? Oh, Jimmy wrench safe cause him be there.
right.
Um, who else? That's a uncle. Him the pass through in the chat. Right? So him can go and hold the range. Him pass through. If I even in the chat, you there. You understand what I say?
Right.
Yeah, yeah, that kind of still make you exempt.
But he
Yeah.
had his whole reasoning itself, so
So unless Penny, John and Flavor go tell me, unless I jail them there, that's the only thing. You understand?
right.
They know the rules. They know the, I mean, and so we never want to take their range. That's this is what? Shit, we want to do shopping before the food.
He what?
Really want to go shopping before the cruise. Uh, are you okay right shopping? Can the wheel you tight like styrofoam? And the earpiece they have to stretch a long way.
You don't want to take me shopping, life. It's a whole different thing right there. You won't be able to go on a cruise with 850. I'm telling you that right now. Whole different
That
adventure
sounding
shopping and going
dangerous.
somewhere.
That's sounding dangerous. What sound dangerous there here? What what sound
Lady
dangerous?
K, she sounds dangerous.
Are you
You
planning
gonna
to
let
go?
her do?
Do you want to go on the cruise?
She sounds dangerous. I'm gonna be on the safe side. I'm gonna be in the middle of the boat. She got a whole lot of other adventurous shit that she trying to do.
God, alright. Of course, Stephanie. Oh, so my friend to carry shopping before the cruise trip.
He can't carry me shopping. He don't know. He don't understand that I have a shopping addiction. So you can't carry me shopping. I'm trying to work that out. Please don't tell me you will take me shopping. Not with this fucking addiction that I have. I'm trying to get past that right now. Like I'm trying to
Lady
curb
say,
that.
lady, lady, I beg for the wrench holders, Lady K, you don't know, say, and when we take them wrench, see the day I beg, me I go take them wrench and pass on the wrench to some other people and get some other people the chance to be wrench holders. So you're gonna end up with one of the wrench then. Yeah.
She said she
Because me,
loved
I tell you,
cruises, so we going on a cruise, and Pepper Seed got all these adventures she want to go on. If you love cruises, you might want to go on these adventures with her, like holding on the side of the rail and watch dolphins and all that shit. I'm not going to do it with her. So I need you to come on this cruise and hold hands with her. That while y'all watch the side of over the side of the rail, I feel like I'm going to fall off. So she needs somebody to be that adventurous with her.
Oh shit. Life said Trish, you better don't even try flirting with any other men on the cruise.
Please stop it.
You know what? Listen, at this point, listen,
Please don't
at,
get embarrassed because
no,
you'll get
listen,
embarrassed.
listen to me now. At this point, I feel like life in a one serious dreamland when it comes to you.
Well, listen,
No,
please don't get embarrassed because I flirt. Okay, please don't get embarrassed because I flirt. Don't do that.
it's like
Do not do that.
life, maybe life, to Sabir, you him always a sit with me. Like him like
I need him to be. I need him to bring his girlfriend.
Hmm?
I need
Oh,
him to
you
bring
want
his girlfriend.
girlfriend?
Whoever that one is that love that 15 or 20 minutes. I need you to bring her so she can be part of the Vulture squad. We gonna initially, and as soon as we see her, we're giving her a T-shirt and saying you've earned this. You have earned this. For that 15, 20 minutes, you've earned this. Uh-uh.
Well, Trish, I don't mind creating drama on the cruise.
Me either. Listen. If you bring it, I'm gonna bring it. I just tell you that right now. It's instantaneous.
Hmm? Creating drama on cruise. Yeah, the feel the drama upon cruise, because somebody go down past the balcony and just push you off.
What? Wait a minute. What? What? Who get pushed off? Because it definitely the
Ima-
fuck ain't gonna be me.
Imagine, imagine you're there on the cruise, right? And you're there at the edge, them a look. Somebody can just pass and just shoot me off over
That's why the fuck didn't I tell you? That's why my mouth is too smart. I might get on the boat cussing somebody out, and they see me slipping. They come and bump me, and then now I'm off the side of the fucking edge. No.
there. Me not make sure them me not get to enjoy the school of dolphins that's passing by the side of the ship.
I'm
Eh?
not by no side of the motherfucking shit. Mm-mm.
No, sir. We can't bother with you.
Like beaches
One
and water
second,
anyway,
time for
so
you,
that's
please.
not interesting to
We
me.
getting care true. That's true. We are that. You see that tree?
Huh?
You see that? Look
See
for
what?
lady here. Look for lady here, right? Life working hard for you, trees.
He ain't. He's still only. He's still only offering 850. He ain't working hard enough. So the cruise ain't gonna make it happen. He'll
Trees,
find
no.
somebody. He working right now. Just agree to come to the cruise. I'm gonna find you somebody. I'm a
Oh
personal
shit. I broke out. He said Trish bumped her head, thinking she would be flirting in front my face. Straight up war.
war. That's what I need. I need war.
Huh? It's not fair. Why me no know all this I go go. I don't know all this I go go because I see. Hmm?
War. It's
Life.
all about war. Like I'm over here. Like I'm definitely over here. We both over here with Pepper Seed and her war. So we definitely we like war. We ready for war. We do war.
And I
But
realize.
cruise is we supposed to be enjoying ourselves. Listen, I'll help you find somebody to like your 15, 20 minutes out. I'll tell them you're my brother and you need
Listen,
you need companionship.
right?
We'll find you somebody.
What's there? Trees? I go take them wrench. Eh? Melissa, look at the time I dwindle down. You understand me? Really, Casey. By the time you're done with him, he'll pay up way more. Mm-mm.
Why would I do that? That's like before getting paid. You gonna get paid after? I don't know anything about getting paid after. I know a lot of people that do this type of thing for a living. They do not get paid afterwards. They're supposed to get paid beforehand. But I'm gonna find them somebody though. And definitely, I'll make that a mission. My first day, you know, will find somebody that he can spend his whole rest of the 4 or 5 days with,
Right.
because it won't be me. I'm gonna be in the middle of the boat. Each floor
Boy,
is in the middle
life
of the
you can't catch a break.
boat. Life know he good. Life know he good. I mean, but it would be nice to bring somebody you know already that's used to you. I don't want you to get nobody on the boat and then the rest of the 4 or 5 days they be out there talking about you. we, we
Right.
don't want that.
Mm-mm. Well, you know, say me I look forward to that shit. I can't tell you. Balcony and all. Hey, this is trees. Me coming on my bed, you know. I
Yeah.
tell you, so me can't wait. You know when time, yo, when me say me, uh, when you're just tired, your body, you just feel like, them kind of way that you want to sleep for about 10 hours straight, but it never happens, right? Never happens because something always a keep. So you're not gonna reach the side of the sleep. You're not get to so much, or there's too much things that keep where you're just not going to be able to reach it, right? But me, I look forward to my bed for actually go sleep for like freaking me I say, yeah man, tired
Over
man.
to order room service. Just bring it to my room.
Lady K, she's just like to hear herself talk. LOL. By the time I fill her stomach,
Oh,
she will
Jesus.
be sleeping.
He fantasizing
Like
now. Stop that.
if a peer
Stop that.
confused and you go on with right or so. You understand me?
Stop that. You fantasizing now.
Fill her
Please
stomach.
bring your woman.
Uh, time I fill her stomach. Fill her stomach with
Lord,
what?
Lord.
What you fill her stomach with?
Lord.
Eh?
What you be watching and reading? Like, there's something that you be watching and get all these ideas from. Because it's a whole bunch of different random shit. Like, it's just nothing is
What's
consistent.
the chance? What's the chance that these are just coming up out of the blue? You know, fool. Yes,
They're just all random shit. Like, you done tried to piece a whole bunch of different books and videos together on some shit that you saw happen. That shit's not real life all the time. Might not work that way. You're not prepared for it not working that way. That's the thing. He's so adamant about this what he got. If it don't work the way that you say that it's gonna work, it
Yo,
shatters everything you've been talking about all this time. Like completely.
I wonder if it ever worked.
I'm trying to say I don't think it did. I'm just really thinking. that we
Poor life.
studies right here. We case studies. He been asking a whole lot of questions and had a whole lot to say. He been up and down with his time. 15, 20. I might make it to 30. 600 here. I got 850. I might have more in October. It seems like this is it. This is some shit. You know what I'm saying? This is, he's trying to figure some shit out. It's
One
not working,
thousand,
life. It's not
one
working.
thousand, 1,000 in October max.
He trying to see. Trying to figure some shit out. He doing a case study. It's
Yo,
not working
listen.
over here. It's not.
Yo, listen, the man say October 1,000 max. That means
It
say
no more.
it can't go over that shit no matter what. It doesn't matter if it's 1,001. You don't understand me? I just say flat thousand me have max.
It's serious about that shit too.
Why it have to be max? Why when he said it somebody say he always a talk more max. He want he want make sure say you know say look this job move. You understand me? Not much listen that even never gonna even be $1,010. An extra
Look,
10.
you
Listen,
say, wait a minute. You never everything came up to 1,005. No, 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 no.
$1,000
I don't have
max.
that five. I don't have that five. I said 1,000. No, not a
Oh
thousand
my
five.
God. Panamanian provision full woman. So
Life, I just want to see you work the crowd with your Jenna Jenna. I just want to see you work the crowd while we in the club, and you just go ahead and snatch you a woman and tell her it's gonna be 15 to 20 minutes, and she with it. Just work the crowd. I just want to see all these things that you've been talking about, and these books you've read, and movies that you've seen. It's gonna be time for you to put all that shit together and see if it works.
the way man I say life, anything over 1,000. We have to be live under the same roof. Oh, we have to live under the same roof. Okay.
What happened?
Anything over 1,000, we have to be living under the same roof.
Oh wow! And he mean 1,005. Y'all have to reside in the
Wait,
same exact place.
I don't know what I mean.
He means anything over 1,000, y'all got to live together. So if the bill is 1,005, y'all have to live together. Like you have to live at the same residence. If it's 1,005.
But why it have to be so like it is impossible for it to move? Why?
He's serious. If it moves, y'all got to live
Why it
together.
have to be max? Why it have to be max? 1,000
Anything
max.
over anything over max, you got to live together. He said that. Anything over the max amount, you have to be residing in the same place. Which would actually work out in your favor because if she's putting her half in, now you actually saving money.
Right.
Mm, I see how you working. I see how
So
you doing it. It's a
hold on,
try.
hold on the trees. Hold on 1 second. You can hear me?
Hmm.
Okay. No, sir. Say, me get Pure joke me get. No, sir. Nothing in life. Life full of joke. I swear.
He's full
No,
of jokes, but he be serious as hell about it too.
Cause things not change, so you know, same serious.
None at all. And if it do, he go right back to the original. If you ain't take that little change, let me go back to the original and figure something else out.
Anything work First of all, I feel like when him live under the roof, it now gonna be 1,000.
But see, that's where he win though, because if you pitching in on whatever there is, the bills or whatever, he's not really coming off that 1,000. He's actually saving money. He's trying to use his head.
Chris, so we can do a case study on the cruise
I
to
don't do
see
case
how
studies. I don't do
to
case
see
studies.
I don't know to
Mm-mm.
see how to get along by rooming together.
I don't do case studies. That's experiments. I don't do experiments.
We
I
can
don't do
do a
case
case
studies.
study on the cruise
Now
to
I know
see
there's
how
somebody on the
people.
cruise that'll be ready for that. It just ain't me.
Why it's like him now give up on the rooming together.
You don't think you know, but you know how he been from the door. He been adamant from the door. He just don't know that I'm extra stubborn. Like I'm very extra stubborn. So once I say it's a no, it is definitely forever, ever, ever a no. No matter what you say, it still will be a no. And the more you say it, is really more that I'm saying extra hard. It's going to be a no. So we already passed that. So now we're on to getting him somebody on the cruise off the dance floor or from whatever floor we part, the casino, wherever we at.
Somebody will want to try out the 15 to 20.
Yes, we gonna advocate for him.
Well, you don't look promising, Master.
Mm,
Don't look promising life. Mm-mm.
but we gonna find him somebody. We gonna give it all this knowledge that we have about him. We gonna sit her down and tell her all these good things.
There's nobody
She
I can sit down and
did.
nobody I can sit down and tell this and them gonna want them gonna want life. First, not to mention when them hear about the max.
But we gonna wait till they have a lot of liquor though. They be ready for anything once they drink enough.
Yeah. And I think life I gotta drink.
He ain't got to. He can't drink. You think if he drink,
This
it's gonna
is
be 15
perfect
or 20
situation to
minutes?
see if we're comparable.
If you think do you think if he drink, it's gonna be 15 or 20 minutes? If he drink, uh, it might as well not even happen. You drinking, they drinking. Oh Lord, it's not gonna work.
The cruise is perfect situation to see if we comparable.
We
Or
ain't.
maybe you wanna say compatible probably?
But yeah, probably whatever that is, comparable, compatible. It's a no. Both of them mean no. Both are no.
But excuse
Don't give
me.
a fuck which one
Doesn't
it
matter.
is. It's
Doesn't
still a
matter
no.
which word. Doesn't
It
matter
could be
which word.
comfortable. Comfortable
Listen,
is no. Comfortable is also no.
any
All of them are a
any
no.
one of the word them. Look here. Any one of the word them you want to use it on the spot. It will
Any
mean the
word,
same
any
thing
word that
every
starts with
single time.
CO. Any word that starts with CO is a
Comfortable,
no.
compatible,
Comfortable.
wagon,
Well,
committed,
even CA, CO,
committed.
any of those is a no. Mm.
What else? Um, you say comfortable.
Comfortable, compatible. I'm not doing. It's a no for all of those.
It's a, the word makes no difference. The word makes no difference. It's still no. No, sir.
Still none.
Yeah. If you're here for
Oh, we like minded right here. This is as far as we gonna get like minded. Right here on Pepper Seed's page. We like minded right here. Like minded in the fact that you are sticking to yours and I'm sticking to mine. You say yes, I say no. That's as good as like minded as we gonna get.
Like-minded. I can't like-minded. We have three have a completely different, but opposite. And them how you are going with there.
I
No,
know.
sir.
I'm just saying whatever because he's saying opposite shit. Like he's saying it's gonna be something. It's not. So let's do this. We're like minded. Whatever you say that you feel is gonna happen, I'm saying that it's not gonna happen. That's like minded. It's like minded right now. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
All right, no. So so them are trees we have to discuss this. And no say why the range them at risk. Jesus God them at risk. No, sir. First of all, I don't even know if them know some there. That's been this not even supposed to be right now. You understand what I say?
Right.
There is no live. But me they have to come live because me never want me never want the cult. Me never want the cult to feel like say just because them have them cult going, right, and them dep on them tear down campaign trail. Me never want them feel like say through them dep on that, I am not going to be here.
Right.
Like, like say, oh, children dep on the campaign trail now. You understand me? Okay, me the over one part and you know, me no want like me like yeah, hide or something. Are you afraid for come out cause you shame? Jesus God, me say yo, me feel like me want go live every single night for the next 7 days to make sure the cult knows say, excuse me, I don't have shame.
Right.
And me don't want a confusion.
It is what it is.
Yeah, yeah. And them
Like
feel like say
I say,
hey,
they want you to
let me tell you
hide.
something, it's Jamaican people, let me tell you how they stay. Well, some of them. So you see, when them do that now, what them you're supposed to run, go hide and shame, hide and ball and so. You understand me? Yeah, and that's what's supposed to happen. That shit never go happen with me. No, sir. Uh-uh. We go live 7 days a week just to make sure say them know say excuse me, I'm still over here. You know? Yeah. So maybe through the live they're supposed to even like go on. The range road that them not realize. They said them are gonna lose their range. Lady
Mhm.
Lady K we'll have to go get another woman right in front of her face to get her a little jealous. What? Yo, life, you're going with too much things now. Yeah, push it with some of them words, yeah. You're pushing it.
Listen. Whoever the person you're with, she's gonna be my best friend. We're gonna be friends. Whoever the person is, we're gonna be friends. We're gonna be friends.
No, that shit.
I'm gonna
I
say you
like
know
like
what
how you
you
use
got
that
you got the
words
best
like jealous.
you got the best catch on the boat, girl. He's the best catch on the boat. Like everybody want him, and now you have him. That's the type of friend me and her gonna be. I'm gonna be pumping her up the whole time, like you the best thing walking and
Right.
smoking the whole entire cruise. She gonna think that she got a catch from all the other men. That's the type of friends me and her gonna be the whole 5 days.
What is this? Put on my Mac Daddy walk. Put on
Right.
my
That's
Mac
what's gonna
Daddy
get you
walk.
that. When you catch her, bring her over to me so I can introduce
I want
myself
Mac
and
Daddy I got. I wish song again for that for the Mac. Strictly, don't play around, cause I don't get hang by the town. Getting paid is a hard thing, each and every
Mhm.
day. Ain't no way, can't get her out of my mind now. Think about the girl all the time. East side or the west side. I wanna bag it up. I like the way you work it. Don't take it easy. So I guess I don't think about that. But what the hell is a Mac Daddy walk? What's up?
It's like a pimp walk. It's like when you
Yeah, yeah.
step. Kill
Yeah,
the
but
little kid.
me I envision it, but me I say listen, me I envision it, but me just nah see life. I fit in the role.
I see it because he gonna get all the older women that'll accept that 15 or 20 minutes because I think that's what he wants. He want to get
No,
all the older women.
them nah get them nah alright with that the 15. And them have to lay down stiff like dead.
But it might be. They might
Yeah,
need to be
listen.
older.
So what? And then what about the fact they have to stiff like a dead body?
They might need that. They might, who was that was saying he needs somebody with the bad knees. he need he needs somebody with bad knees so they don't need all that movement.
Right. And Lady K, once she notice I'm not paying her what? I'm not paying no mind on the cruise. She'll be coming over saying stuff. Hi, life.
But then pour it out.
Huh?
I didn't know.
Look here. Hear me I say life. Yeah, I'm
Mess
African.
it up.
Yeah, no, no. If you're gonna write the long speech then, you have to make sure say them are add up good. And I connect the words of a connect and everything just good. Lady K, once she notice I'm not paying no mind on the cruise, she'll be coming over
Told you it was in the closet. You get out the
saying
closet.
tough, hi, saying stuff. I don't know if oh, yeah? She'll be coming over saying tough, hi life, saying what? That's you want to say? She'll be
Mhm.
coming over saying tough, hi life. Are you happy? A good
Mhm.
time? Are you happy? A good time?
Stop,
I
because you
mean,
blow
what
my high.
on?
You
What
blow
on?
my high.
I
You
read
blow
me
my
can't
high. I
hear me. I say.
know, but I'm just saying, you're blowing my high. We
So
know that he's trying. We know what he's trying to say. Don't struggle to say what he typed. You blow my high. It's a lot. I'm trying to process it. I'm trying to process it, and I can't. We understand what he's saying. That he tried to say something about he gonna be with somebody, and then I'm gonna see him with somebody, and I'm gonna be jealous. No, no, I'm not. No,
you, you only can jealous. You know only can jealous for 15 minutes
no.
max. Max.
What am I gonna have to say? I'm gonna help him find somebody.
Everything a max now.
Max. That's what I'm saying. And when you say that so many times, I gotta believe you. Like there is like a cutoff point where you have a stopwatch. On the cue of a stopwatch. 15, 20 minutes. That's it. That's your
Okay.
max. Mm-mm. No, thank you.
Yeah. But you thought the plan, right? Yeah. So wait, let's say the two other way you're going with it, right? She's there, so you know what you say. Eh,
That's why you know it
once
ain't gonna
she
work.
notice
He
I'm
just
not
wanna say
paying
it.
her no mind. She'll be coming over trying to talk to me.
Mm,
I wonder if life I live in a one dreamland.
dude, didn't they not been saying that? Like I really don't. I really don't want him to get on the boat with this mentality, not understanding that when I ignore people, you will swear up and down we never met, knew each other, never seen each other. Like you really are not there. You don't understand
Mm.
that trying to get me jealous and all that. You swear up and down like we never even talked. We ain't been on this online talking all the time. You be like, she really is acting like she don't know me. I don't. And when you come up to me, like, how you doing? What's your name? It's
Right?
like I never met you. It's very
Poor
serious.
life. Poor life in a film dreamland. We're supposed to say,
Mhm.
oh, let me talk to this girl because I want to make Treese jealous.
Mm,
Yeah, she's gonna see me with this girl and she's gonna get jealous. Really?
Look, there was a time that I was walking downtown and I seen my son's father down further, and he was with some friends. So I seen him make a motion when he seen me, like he turned around, like, oh, there go my son's father, my son's mother, there go my baby's mother. You know what I'm saying? He
Mm-hmm.
made one of those gestures, so it made his friends turn around and look at me. When
Oh.
I tell you that I walked straight past them and never looked at either one of them and kept moving, I could hear his friend
Mm.
saying, "Did you say that it was her? That's your baby? That's your son's mother?" Yeah. Didn't look at
So
him like one time. Didn't acknowledge him. Like he had to come run me down and like, oh. I was like, oh, wait a minute, I didn't even see you. Yeah, that's the type of ignoring I do. That's the type of ignoring I do.
so what may I say? Why you that? Why you did ignore him?
Because he made a whole scene in front of his friend
Oh.
saying that I was coming. Like I was supposed to stop him and say, "Oh, where you been at?" And why you know what I'm saying? Make a whole drama scene.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So when he did that, he had swung around like, "Oh, she gonna say something to me. There go my son's mom." You
Mm-hmm.
know? No. I kept walking.
Yeah,
Like I
Miss.
met you. Never met
Yeah.
you a day in my life, and I got a whole son value. Mm-mm. We're not doing that. We're not doing
You
that.
know, show
The
me up
whole
like
child
that.
value. Wait, please. When I tell you the dude was like, that wasn't her, was it? Because there was nobody else behind me, so it had to be me. He was like, that wasn't her. That made him run behind me to the corner, like, oh. Then when I spun around, I was like, oh, I didn't even see you. Yeah, I'm that dramatic. Yes, I am. I'm that much dramatic. Like, oh, I didn't even see you. Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, you don't see him. You're there. You walk right by him.
Never seen him. And that's was exactly what I said. I was like, I didn't even see you. Yeah, I'm doing all that. I'm doing that. I'm that dramatic. Don't do
Yeah, tell
that.
him nobody come go on like you walk. Show me up. You know, for
Yeah.
your friend them.
So your friend, yeah, and I made sure that I was loud so his friend could hear me saying, "Oh, I didn't even see you." Yeah, don't do that. Mm-mm. You can't make me jealous. That's the same way if I see him with a woman, I'm gonna walk past like I don't see you. That's your business. Know that you could never fuck with me again. You know what I'm saying? If we was fucking around, like you could never do that again. So, when I ignore people, I ignore them to the fullest. Like I don't even see you. We're not even in
Yeah.
the same space at
You know,
all.
say me 100% sure it's a life delusional.
Life is in a fantasy world. He listen, he is in a fantasy world where he wants one of these things to come true. Even if it's just one. So we
When
giving
I
you
talk
one
about say,
life.
when I talk about when he must say, asking me silly questions, trying to get my attention. What the hell is going on?
Mhm. Life. We have one of these fantasies that you living in. We have one to help you with, and that's be on the cruise. If you on a cruise, we can have these type of discussions in person, and you'll still be ignored though. I just want to tell you,
He's
it'll
like,
still go the same
he's like
way.
asking asking me silly questions, trying to get my attention. Dreamland. Man in a big old dreamland, you know, so we can't bother.
Listen, you can. That's the one thing we can help you with. Be on the cruise. You still may be ignored. You still may be asking, "What is you talking about?" Still be in your
Life
fantasy world, but
life have a serious cross trees. What are you going
oh
to do?
no, what happened?
Lady K. Lady K says life has a serious crush, trees. What are you going to do?
Same thing I'm doing right now, saying no, no, not for me. No, thank you. That's not going to change ever.
Oh God, Lady K. Once Trish see the attention I'm
Okay,
getting I'm
yeah.
getting from another woman, she's going to lie to Pepper Seed, telling her I'm not feeling good. I'm going to bed early. What?
But I'm going to help you get
What?
that attention. So
What?
why? But I'm going to help you get that attention. If you missed that part, like I'm going to send the ladies over to you.
No, but listen, no, he must say already I get it because him say Lady K once she see that I'm getting that I'm all see the attention I'm getting from other women, she's going to lie to Pepper Seed, telling her I'm not feeling good and I'm
It's
going to
because
bed
of me
early.
that you're getting the attention, though. But we're missing that part. It's because of me that you're getting all this attention from other women because I'm sending them over there to
Right?
you. So I'm sending them.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like, he's
listen
a
on,
party animal. He like groups, and I'm
right?
doing all that. I'm
Right?
helping. that way. I'm doing all that. I'm very convincing.
Let's say you send over a couple drinks for them.
Yeah, definitely, and I sure would. Buy them all
Drinks,
shots. That group right
drinks,
there.
drinks on me.
Buy them all shots. Everybody get tequila.
You hear that, like? Not now go on for you, sir. Oh shit,
Everybody get
flavor.
tequila.
Trees flavor there. Flavor must realize say me I plan to take away him
Flavor, did he
range.
hear it? Did he
Mr.
hear?
Mr. Flavor, if you ever know how close you is to losing the range, can me say, all right, me I plan for done the live, like say maybe 4 hours, so with a 3 hour and 48 minutes. Somebody there watch the time and I say, all right, good one, 4 hour or so. But anybody, Martha, Jada, at least me just watch the time because as soon as me hit the 4 hour mark, me I go straight from the YouTube up and take where they sitting. That's me and them. I say flavor barely make it. Flavor, you barely make it. Mm-mm. No, sir. I say you barely make it. You know?
She was serious.
Flavor, let me drop the link for Flavor. Because Flavor, you have to come right here. So. Come up here. Come up here. There's a lot of confusion.
He said internet mashed up today. It was.
Yes,
Yeah, there was a lot going on.
right. Let me tell you. Never a dull moment with we as Jamaicans, you know.
Never ever.
No. Mm-mm. It's this holy things always a go on. Now, who may I talk to today? I don't even remember who it was. I like message to them say, yo, it oh, shit. What's that? Flavor.
Yeah,
Flavor,
yeah,
you almost lose your wrench, you know?
Flavor.
yeah.
She
So
was ready to. She was ready to top you.
when it come to me, I just almost. But I usually
Listen,
get catching.
listen. Yeah, but I know you could have get catch today and me that go cut off the line about half an hour ago, you know.
Then I did I go. I did I go,
And
you
then
know.
we say,
But
I'm
you never
saying, no,
cut it off.
we say, let me put half an hour more and see if,
Yeah.
you're going to be at risk. But you make it
And
to rotted.
it's my online friend but I talk to.
Eh?
But I put in on some online work.
Oh, you
Oh,
had to put her to sleep. Is that the one you had to put to sleep?
You know, I'm an online friend, you know.
oh, one day when we want to practice with you.
Yeah, somebody else
That's
Mm-mm.
what
charge.
I said. I said that. He had to go ahead and put her to sleep to just so he can
So,
make time over here.
so it look like, say, you're very busy in that department. So me have
You
got
know,
schedule
long
my apartment. Me have
you
got
know,
schedule
long
my
man, come see the live, you know, but man left long time, you know, but she it's sweet, I saw she know I left, man.
oh, she where you say it's stubborn.
Eh? She's too bad, yeah.
They have a stubborn front.
Yeah, she look like man left. Eh?
Our, our front stubborn. So we can't bother.
She had that
Gotta,
feeling you was going to go talk to another woman here is too. So yeah, she was
Yeah,
right.
good.
She was right. That's why she didn't want to let you go.
Yeah, like she's smelling that. Man, it's a long time, man. Hey,
yo,
how the internet? What morning, people? How the internet so
morning.
sweet today? Mm?
Ooh.
The vulture them
Massa,
work today, no? Hey, pepper
me,
seed.
yo.
Cheese, the vulture them work today. Oh, the vulture them work so today. The vulture them, the vulture, the vultures were on farm.
Mhm.
I want to tell you so that information went semi-viral today, you know, because every chapter me turn on YouTube, people are talking about it.
Oh.
YouTube street was buzzing about that today. Can tell you that much. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
man. The
Oh shit.
vultures work today. Sclubber vulture, Uncle vulture.
And some people wanna Vulture to say a report on it.
Listen, Uncle
Yeah.
Vulture did a lot. He did a lot over there.
Listen,
From
Uncle
the beginning to
Vulture.
the end, he did a lot. I was like,
Well,
oh my goodness.
Uncle Vulture have a series going on. From in the
Listen,
morning to in
hey,
the night, he continue. Hey,
one of the
what?
time, you see if you didn't look in a film comment section, be a vulture, you see the bird. Be a bird
Right.
in it.
Vulture,
One of the time, one of the time
Vulture.
looking at it, one of the time looking at the chat, A be a vulture
Yeah,
chat, when we look, we see trees, we see
yeah,
Keisha, we see poor people
yeah,
TV, we just see big
yeah.
vulture. And then we start put the
Vul-
little bird them, all the bird them, we have put up the
Vulture,
bird them to show them, say, vulture them
bird,
there. The vulture them there.
Vulture out, Vulture out.
And we say, guess what?
The
We start
Vulture.
like today, this is flavor. Today we realize so the
Yeah,
vulture is a whole movement.
it's a
Movement.
movement. I mean, if the Vulture is a
Yo,
Movement.
movement,
we
it's
say the vulture,
Vulture.
we say it's a whole movement. And them just gather up and when you look, you see them a put out the little bird, them twin.
The
So every time you
birds,
look
the
down there,
bird
be a bird,
emoji.
you see a man. Be a bird.
Yeah, the Vulture them out. The Vulture
Boy, I'm
fully
not
active
telling a
today, no?
lie. Me feel so proud today when we see the vulture them, the way the vulture them just fly down and just say, yo, represent.
Here. We
The
here.
Vulture
Oh my,
represent to
hey,
them, man.
the way me frightened when we see the vulture them in the flavor, cause me never know the vulture them there, It's when me spot the
Yeah.
first vulture, I think a Keisha first, me spot. And me say,
Mm-hmm.
me say Keisha, and so me put Keisha and put the vulture side end. And then when me look, she said pepper seed and she put the vulture side end. Then when me look, we see trees right there, so vulture bird up. Then we see poor people, vulture bird up. And me say, oh shit, the vulture them
The Vulture out, man. I mean, the Vulture out.
out. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna miss the live, you know. 'Cause I was busy. So I was playing back the first live from Uncle Vulture. And after that, before me even could have finished the first live, Uncle Vulture started the next live again. I said,
Right.
Lord, I
Right.
what we do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this, Lord? Tell me. Hey, Uncle Vulture go and battle, you know? Dasa. Uncle Vulture behave.
Bad.
Vulture is
You
today.
bad.
Yo,
He
Bad.
was
He
fully
bad.
Vulture.
Bad.
yo, me I tell you, me laugh till me nearly dead when me I watch it.
Yeah,
Right. Me
No, no
too.
sense.
Me too.
You have no sense at all. Trust me.
I'm different, you know. Like Uncle Vulture different man.
Me fit tell
The
you.
man different. The
And it
man
look like
deal with
him
the thing,
turn
you know.
and him turn back husband again, cause we did reach X with the divorce, But look
Yeah,
like we married back.
It
yeah,
was the
yeah, yeah,
Babs that
yeah,
Babsy
yeah.
woman. Is that her name? That Babsy? Is
Mm-hmm.
that her name?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She that comment in there. She was like, all is well in my soul right now."
Who said that?
Oh
Liza
shit, me
uncle
never
was talking. She was like, all is well in my soul right now.
Who said that? Who said that?
Babsy, is that her name?
Babs, you don't like you, man. Babs,
She was in Gaza's Gaza uncle's
yeah,
chat. And it was like she
yeah,
said, all is well in my soul right now. It's
yeah.
just like a
She like that.
confirmation. All is well in my soul right now.
all I go well in with enough people's soul because guess what? All if people don't like you.
No,
Right.
but people don't like him.
Mm?
Right. I
So
see.
some
Don't
Yeah,
like
people
you
so
and your ways.
no sympathy nobody have. The way them hate you.
yeah, nobody now
Yeah,
say, Lord,
because
God,
he's
what
a
is it?
nuisance. He's a nuisance. You make it hard for people like you.
I
He's
mean,
a
it's the extra
nuisance.
pettiness, and you know what I'm saying. Just like how we got here, the disloyalty and
Mm-hmm.
different things like
Pepper,
that.
not
But
like him,
you know,
Pepper.
I could
That,
actually say
that,
that I'm very
you never want that
biased.
ghetto. You
I'm
Mm?
biased.
never want that
Like,
ghetto. That is his biggest see. You never want that ghetto. But I wish video me here say my rundown man.
And that you
What
feel
him do
watch
that?
you laugh till you're
after how
dead.
long?
Is that real video?
Mr. Flavor, if you watch that, you're
It's a real
dead.
video. You will
Where
be.
that is? Where
Me
that
say
is?
when you me say when you see the man, one man truck, when the man dive over the fence and start boom flick and roll. Me say yo,
Me take it down.
me spread out a
When
ground,
was
me
that?
spread out a
You know
ground.
somebody got that video.
Me take it
And you
down.
know somebody got that
I think
video.
yeah, I think them same take it down, but if me sure you can find it, cause me know somebody must scrape you up already.
I think
You have to
Bruce
look up on
showed
you.
it. Bruce showed it on Gaza Uncle's channel.
Today.
Yeah, yeah, but me think
Yeah,
it must step on YouTube, Flavor.
right. But somebody had put to where that live ended, and like 4 minutes later, it ended up on a vlogger's page. Like he actually called them and said, "I'm getting ready to upload this so you could take it." You know what I'm saying? So everybody's like, "Wait a minute, that's too fast." But my thing is, you really chasing somebody on a live and you ain't calling the police and you ain't just
Yeah,
so
but
they can
what
see you.
you can't call police because I know so police calling go. What you call police and do? You have proof of where you're going with them. You
But I
can't
mean,
just
why
chase
put this
some.
shit on live? Because it's shit that you need to be doing in private versus chasing somebody down on live. But then again, it comes from you know what you said yesterday. Now there's that corroboration, like we talked about. Everything you
Mhm.
said there's gonna be an excuse to, why
Mhm.
that happened and what happened.
Mhm.
But it was so many months ago. You can't do today what you should have done 3 months ago or 2 months ago. You can't do that. Like that, it looks staged. It looked like it's a paid commercial little program, with the $50 actors. You can't do that and make that be, credible.
Yeah, but somebody would have really willing to take money for do that.
Somebody would definitely. I mean, all he did was chasing. You
Yeah,
wouldn't
but the
take
things
50.
no, but the things them we must say about me.
You
He's
said what?
calling
Say
me.
that again.
He's calling me a molester. There's no way me I take 50.
But
Not
if you
even
can't
10
see his
grand.
face, listen. If you can't see his face, why not?
Me
Make
could have see me
run. Make
see
sure you run and you don't turn your head and you don't look at
listen.
the camera. Why
Me I
not?
see me I,
There's
me I
people that do
see
that all
me
the time.
you're visibly enough. Invisibly enough. Well the one when me watch, invisibly enough, when me could where if you're somebody who know him, you could have know who you are gonna know who him.
Listen,
Yeah,
people make commercials of them being AIDS patients and taking a certain type of medication, and they don't have AIDS. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, different sicknesses and ailments and all that, and they actually don't have that. They're actors. Even if they play in
hell of
movies,
actors.
even if they play in movies and they do different shit, they act that part and they get
Nobody can
paid for it.
listen. There's nobody now where go and act a part as child molester. Me know how you protect the
There's a lot
role.
of people that act that part as a child molester. They make that's how they make movies. If you even someone listen, even if you pay someone that doesn't have any money and you tell them I'm gonna pay you 1,000, 2,000, how long would it take them to even make 1 or 2,000 or more
No,
to
but
be
me I
able to
say
do this 1 10 minute, 1 5 minute, well 1 3 minute little run, drop, drop roll and all that shit run.
yeah.
That and you giving me 5,000? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
People
but
do strange things for
what
some
about if people
change.
what about if people recognize you and know you who?
And then he gonna say I got paid for it. You think he gonna live that down?
Nah, never do that shit.
Of course you wouldn't. But there's people that will do it. And if it got too bad, he has the proof that he got paid for it.
Mm.
Because that was a lot. Like there's no
Oh.
way that you should have caught him because there's no way you should have still been holding your phone trying to catch him.
Mm. Why am I just confused, bad? The way me
Mm,
confused, the way me confused about the whole thing today, me I wonder say what could I
but it's
cause
an
up?
excuse. It makes up for what you said. Now, you know what I mean? I mean, but even though it's He has people that are biased. That's what I was saying. He has people that are biased. They don't listen because I was one of them.
Of the
Between
cult. I
him
was
and
one of them.
Bounty, between him and Bounty, I may have listened to the beginning parts of each of Bounty's songs, and I instantly didn't like them because I was listening to him. Same thing with Cargo. I anything like the beginning songs of Octane, I didn't like them. I was on the warboat. I was really on the warboat. You know what I'm
Me,
saying? When
well,
this
me
situation
kind of.
happened and I realized what was going on, I'm over here. I rarely listen to anything. Like whatever he put yesterday, I'm not even listening to that.
Yeah, but
But
me believe you. Me believe you. You know why? Because suppose me tell you, say me did I get the worst type of anxiety during the clash when it was time for listen to the songs because me did have to listen because me need to hear what me need to say.
right,
When we counteract, what we do, what we punch, when we want answer what I want. So, but me I tell you, me did in a pain at the time. Every press play me in a pain. Me I say, no, sir, Jesus, God, me can't bear through it.
I
Me
already
can't.
told myself that
Yo,
they wasn't good. So
me
I was
can't.
already back. So I was like, oh, it ain't gonna be
So,
good. As
hey,
soon
let
as
me
I
tell you
listened to
something.
the first verse, I was
Hey,
like, no, it ain't even worth
the
it.
clash dangerous, you know?
hmm
Clash make you just block off your mind completely from this. Yo, you know why I hear, listen, you know why I hear nothing about it, you
I didn't.
know?
I literally didn't hear anything of it. I literally didn't. I'm like, as soon as
Yo,
it got to
You
with
just
some songs where it was the rhythm.
you just
I
watch
didn't
it.
even like the rhythm. So I was like, you
You
know
just
what?
watch
This
it.
ain't gonna work. Let me cut it off.
it's a flavor.
Let me see. Just watch it, do my research and find it and watch it.
Yeah,
I don't even know what to
you
say.
see, man, I dive over my face.
You see,
Flavor, stop.
you never really want to catch a man. You know them people who are pretend like they want, you know? You never want to catch a man. You just want to run for the man get where, pin come back, come say this. As you get the man get where, you never really want to do
Bruce was saying that people in the comments was like, run him down, catch him,
Right?
on
that.
jogging.
Just watch it. The man I say, yeah, the man I say. The uncle, you have to come up, you know. Say, drop the link. Make uncle jump up, jump on behind. Because I still like, what's so something me here talk today. Yo, the man said, boy, the youth, child molester from St. Elizabeth. He molests every child in the community, including Cream's son. So the youth molesting son from him at 7, and he know. And his son tell him, his son a cry and tell him. Why? What a brother salt, man.
Listen, hear
You
what
know,
me
see the
know.
judgment.
Right
Eh?
now, it's
The
like,
judge,
hear what go
everything
on
come
now.
down upon him in a judgment,
Hear
you know?
what? Yeah, but hear what me know. So, me want, like, you know, in a situation like this, a normal situation like this, you feel so much sympathy for the person because
Right.
you don't want to hear something like this happen to a pitney. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we have pitney, so we don't want to hear that. But you in particular,
You know,
nobody no blood clot
him,
care. You know why?
him, you see,
Let me tell you
karma,
why nobody
a
no care. Because the generational curse of follow you. You are too
generational
dirty and
curse that follow
corrupt,
him.
man.
And
And
karma come
be
back on him
things.
quick.
Yeah, man, you stay too
Mhm.
bad, man. You stay
Karma,
too
you
bad,
this
man. You
little
so
girl pick me. Boy, handicap pick me. And that, I come back around for your karma quick, quick, quick. Rather have
but
a
but
Yeah.
handicap pick me than a basti man son, you know. May I tell you the truth.
yeah, but guess what? Me even think it a come from before that. Me feel like that karma you have stem from years because it's not one or two or three or four or five people come out and say you do some blood clot crazy shit and do some kind of
Yeah.
things to them and ungrateful and who help you write this and me see one man pan
Yeah,
line
it's
and say one
karma.
me help you write that
Like always a
and
taboo
all
karma and
type of
people
different
and this,
different
you know.
mixed up.
Watch
I mean
now.
I say, yo,
Can I mix up on people business?
and then me now come getting right now ungrateful, but I didn't know hear what me know. Me see people that say, oh,
Mm-hmm.
pepper
I
seed,
him
a
to be
pepper
blamed.
seed. No, it's
I
not
him
pepper
cause
seed.
that on his son.
You
I him
cause
cause
all of
that.
it because guess what? Your
You have eyes to
generational
see
curse.
people business on the internet. You have eyes to see people business on the internet. In a video and in a video. But you never have eyes to see when the man fuck your son from you. You bum of God. You never have eyes to see that.
Not sorry for him, Papa said. Sorry
Who,
for the
me?
look of youth.
Not
Me
me,
not sorry
Minister.
for him. I'm sorry for the look of youth. I'm sorry for the look of youth because we don't wish nothing for the kids. Them. The kids are innocent.
Kids are
But when you have
innocent.
a dog shit daddy like that, sorry to say
Yes,
about you, the
Yeah, when
person.
shit like that happens, and it's when you it's instantly when you find out it happens, you're supposed to react on it. It don't matter which way that you take it. You're supposed
And
to
I
let that
clout him at the
child
youth,
know
because
that
you what
you
him a
have
deal
their
with clout
back.
to. Your company internet, them know alright. Me not think him come talk. Yeah, I might look a dirty dog shit. Come here beating to You come talk about Freddie McGregor. I know Freddie McGregor son. Why Freddie McGregor son them don't forget no will because he make Freddie McGregor sing and whatever. So you just gonna load up your son thing on the internet so people know the youth. So everybody knows
Well, I
that the
don't think
youth
so
they are
about
tell.
Freddie. I don't think so
Yeah, him
about
say
Freddie.
Freddie
What
him
him say
say
about
Freddie
Freddie?
son them should allow him to perform
Why?
and
Oh,
and and and, and a wickedness that and whatever.
I kill them.
We make
Yeah, I kill
Everybody
him.
beat
Yeah, I
Freddie
wickedness
kill
to
son
him
them,
them
one,
man.
and
kill after man. I kill him one, kill after man. Yes, he said the man, and that the man want do. Encourage the man to get better. And that the youth them do. The youth them have
Yeah.
he beat
sense.
them bad.
Big
I
up
say him
Chico.
like Freddie him left no will for
Yo,
them.
Big up.
Because he should
yeah,
never
big up
allow Freddie to
Chino.
Listen, but
perform.
they definitely did the right thing because music is his life.
Of
Why not
course.
try to keep
Exactly.
him in, regardless if he off key or whatever? His history already
Listen, man.
shows that if he could do it, he would. But just the
Listen,
fact that he
man.
can still sing, period,
You know
and
Him
we
much
come a
people.
enjoy
long
his
way.
music,
Hey,
he's supposed
Him
to
hey,
come
sing as long as he can.
listen, him come
hey,
a
you know
long
how
way
much
because you know what we
what?
see the video. We see the video when him did get the stroke and how him the condition where him did in,
Yeah, what them did
and
that Florida.
the way how me feel so happy. We know
To
say
see him
make
on the
it out of that
stage.
and can't even reach to the point where him can't
Yeah,
even
man.
open him mouth because remember stroke, you can't chat, you can't do nothing.
Yeah,
So
man.
for
Hey,
you
He
see and
sang
cancel.
reach,
before.
if
He
you
sang
reach,
before. I don't know if it
yeah,
was
me
in a
see him.
nursing
When I
home.
Yeah,
me see him, me
He
see
had
him.
yeah.
sang before.
But even that's why you could have say him a do it, but
Right,
him a
Stop it.
right,
struggle.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah,
at
but
least
no,
him
him
still a
sound
try.
better and him
right,
sound stronger now and man I get
right,
stronger.
right.
You
Yeah.
understand? I pray,
So
should
me
I
love
pray for
it.
the man you come on the internet and come blast him, man. I want to that boy, them, man.
And talk about will
Yeah,
and then say, you're
him
crazy
this to
or what?
you them. Him this to you them. So if I did him like Freddie, him not left no will for them to you. They kind
Yeah,
even
him
even
can
if
talk about will, but the people them will know all if them people they probably are help to care
Yo,
for the man.
I tell
So
you
what kind
something,
of will
Freddie.
you talk about?
Hey, hey, Freddie, love him mute them. You hear me? Freddie, love him mute them. So I foolish is that thing come talk about. You don't know
Right.
nothing about the man.
Yeah, but
And you them love them father too.
yes,
You hear me?
you don't know when the man that I'm yeah that them a look for the man and help take care of the man. So how you feel in the position for one talk about the will? You know what kind of care them and give the man behind the scene?
mm,
Yo, you know much people had cried that night if you see Freddie.
Most
Right.
man, most man feel glad because you know enough people dead from stroke. You feel glad to see the man up there.
mm.
You have to glad to see the man up there.
Or bedridden and can't move and can't talk. You
Yeah.
know.
Said
Yes.
too much,
So
man.
that was a blessing.
When I think this one do is not no. When I think this was the right approach. You love too much clout. This wasn't the
Right.
right approach.
Right.
You not think this is the right approach?
When you have millions of people that love him, it's not just Jamaica. You have millions of people worldwide that love him
You know, the
and
man
just
did
as happy to
faith.
see him. Period. Like there was a chance he wasn't going to be here. So, however, he's ready to be seen, and just Sunfest was an amazing place for all his fans worldwide to see him
Mm,
still
Yeah.
sing his song.
that was
I
the
don't care
right.
if he was off
Is
key or he was whatever, but it was his song, and you sang along.
Listen, something. Listen, trees. The man could have sit on there and the crowd and everybody that watch on the internet would have sing him song them for you.
Right, for him. Sang it
You
for him.
understand?
but him
You
alone have a
understand?
problem with it.
And gladly do it too.
I
Right.
want to tell you, man.
Right.
Mom,
Celestine
Just
alone have a
don't
problem
wanna
with the
be
performance and the
lonely.
mood. You alone.
Let me tell you.
you can't write. Your Freddie McGregor a legend, brother. Shut up your mouth, man. You keep by your
Yo,
mouth.
shit, man,
You
see
chat too
everything I
much.
know and see what things
That's
that man I knows.
no man.
Everything
That's
him
how I
say.
reach us. Yeah, but you know me
That's how
there,
I reach us,
meds.
man. Never
You
forget
know
the
me there,
night.
meds.
You
I'm there.
disrespect the
I'm
girl.
here listen to me, you know. You know me there, meds. I mean, they said this from long time, you know. Me say if it was style, the clash between him and Killer, I get the clash to Killer. But the song them have punchline. So now that I find out, say I never him actually write the song them, bro. That means that the clash go down to style for style then. Who deliver the song them better?
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So
Mm-hmm.
him couldn't win the clash if I say it. Though.
He could have win a clash. He not win a
I the
clash.
song, yo, I the song them, brother. Listen to me. I the song them, I the punchline. I the song them when we did like when we never I get from Killer. You understand?
Man, not win a
But
clash.
Killer,
We still have to about him and clash. Him not win a clash. Him never in a clash.
oh
At the
man,
passage in the clash.
and that,
Tell lie to him.
brother, brother, the realest thing,
Hey,
man.
hey,
I
man,
never
we're not
see
talk,
that.
man, we're not talking, cause tomorrow, so they crush me out, dead tomorrow.
Never see that can't stop
Tell
that.
lie.
They can't do
Yo,
it twice. Didn't they supposed to
when
do
we
that
say them are gonna
yesterday?
crush me right
They
out
can't they
tomorrow.
can't do
You
it
know,
twice.
even
They
though you
did that
can't stop that.
yesterday.
God, trust me, you can't stop that. Because all when you're not talking, I'm gonna find. I try to find something else to dry out.
Right.
Nah, go work.
Okay.
Nah, go work. Master, you have your word problems, them. Go work it out. We
You
can't
can
follow you.
display the McGregor man. I want team man.
You know, so we
Ruthless.
never see it. Me glimpse somebody. You see, me not really want to see nothing with him. So
I
me
mean,
see something from my timeline. So me just me skip past it. Me not even bother go down in it. And those people me hear us say things. So me not even did watch it. Me don't know what go on. But based on what I say, no, this not sound good.
I want
This
every.
not sound good.
I want every. I got post that.
The man, was it crazy?
I want
brother,
every. I got post that.
Remember say him under the
brother Rick.
governance now,
Yeah, man, Rick can't post or anything. Yeah, tell me.
When him under the
So you
governance
mean
now.
Enric post everything I do?
Him
Them
But
Rick
under
this
the
is
post
it.
him. I
governance.
run him.
Brother, brother, this is a
Ricky
Rick can
post
take
the
time
man I
to
run
for
down
himself.
him Sonala.
Him
Him
under
post
the
that?
governance.
Him post that?
You mad?
Rick
Yeah.
post it.
Mm.
But he's supposed to post it, he post everything.
Him can't post nothing where go paint him in a bad light. Him a the puppet master. You know,
But me know
understand?
Why he
is,
can't post it?
Because
but
him
But the
cannot
man
listen to me
but the
flavor.
man
Him
record
cannot
it live, so wrong
listen
with
to
that.
me. Me know, but
Is the
him
man
the
record
same
it live,
man.
you know?
Yeah, but the same man take it down
flavor,
after.
flavor, watch this now. You
Him take
already
it
see
down.
who, you already see who Rick a choose, you know. Remember say, footer eye.
Mm,
I want a Rick loyalist. Because Rick always a post things with footer eye. I'm
mm,
me say a headline Rick put up. Mr. Vegas this footer eye. I mean, I never think so that would have gone. Say he would have go against footer eye. You know,
what you
see,
mean he go against anybody who owns a Philistine?
that's what me I
Or
said.
him read Philistine so.
That's what me I said, brother. So Rick now go post something. Now go post something. We now go see nothing from that. Right along, come like we could have come off the internet before and post something. It ain't too deep, brother. Mm.
Under the puppet master governance, and to come out now. Listen to me, man. Talking from experience here, guys. Not easy to come from under the puppet master's governance.
And most of them too, because them have something to prove to, Because them want to prove, so them liar, and we this
Mm-hmm.
liar.
Yeah.
Mm. So them not gonna do that. Them would either come off the internet and hear from them again. Mm.
Yes,
Just
sir.
to have an obligation. So you can't alienate the rest of your fans, brother. You can't relate. Uh,
Well, for
your
me,
channel
me not
don't
care
say that from
me
long
not
time.
care who post what, you know.
Hmm?
Me not care, honestly, me not care who post what.
Nonsense.
Cause me now watch it nowhere where it post, so me don't be
Me neither. Can me see it.
anyway.
Anytime I see it,
As we see
me
it face,
just
we just
scroll
skip
past it.
fast, fast. Me too. Me
Scroll
too.
past that shit.
Me too. Oh my god.
Mm. And somebody sent me the thing, and somebody sent me the little homemade movie there. Like an independent film there. When I'm gonna
Yeah.
make it now. You see,
Mm-hmm.
and the man I run, I claim some I run them, man, because I never see somebody I run them, somebody so. And the man that even is feel like him edit it and put it in a slow motion because the youth now move too fast. See, I like Tree say, it's probably all an actor when I think I understand what he must say. See, but
But
Jalo, that looks stage of fuck.
Definitely for
but
the money.
Yeah, man.
where my rundown man? I agree I hear
Mm,
that. You know everything
mm,
that was going on.
mm,
Lord have
so,
mercy. So then the lady will attack, is she not it?
Hmm?
You know when you're
yeah.
a woman attack.
No, so I look a clip me see.
Yeah man, one woman did attack sound like a the man wife.
Something like that. I
Oh,
said, so what did he do? How did you get here? How did you know where to find him?
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Something like
And the
that.
wife, and the wife that.
What me I said though?
So hold
What me
on,
I
so
said
that
though?
big man in there running and that young youth?
The man,
Big man.
Oh, the Ras will answer.
we don't know who Elizabeth the man is, but it look
And
like
the
man.
big man didn't get hurt? Oh, the Ras will
Right.
telling me. Hold on
Right.
there. Hold on there.
You didn't
That
catch him at
that don't
all?
make no,
Mm.
that don't make even don't make no more sense to me. A big man? No man, the man would have to get some can, man.
Yeah, but the car
Just
not go work because you never hear him say on the video say, you know, if you do something to him, now him a go down to jail if you rest time pit in them out, you have to become crazy to some other predator.
But why confront him, period, online and not just do it legally?
Clout
I
him
don't,
want.
I don't even know if it can be done legally at this point.
I mean, but at least try because I mean, you make it worse that you're doing it online,
Hmm.
and then
Like
you
me
didn't
would
catch him.
like for
You
me,
didn't even
me
catch him in
would do
real
that way.
life.
But I mean, maybe he want to do that way because he want people to see the person, the man. Maybe he want people to see the man,
Yeah,
and
but
so them can
all
anybody
right,
when know
good.
him can know say him a that.
Yeah, but why talk? Why call up a son name right? Why?
Why make your son into? Why you put your son into that light?
Why you put
Well,
your
now
son
you
in
have
yeah online
younger
in the
people
public?
that are ruthless, and young people are ruthless. So you put
Yeah,
him in that light where he has to be ridiculed by younger people
exactly.
to prove
And
what?
you know how it is when that call on your name. So
But
why? That was the best way to deal with that.
but when you say little, remember say the picnic a little no more, you know.
It doesn't, but still a
The
teenager.
picnic a
They're
man, the
worse.
picnic a man no.
They're worse.
So if him a big old man and him still shame
Me
by the
no know, me no
name
know about
Gay
the
Gas.
old, me no know about the old man, you know.
No,
Him,
Gay Gas a
oh,
big 50-year old man and him still
oh,
affected by the name Gay Gas. What would you say about a 18-year old?
Right.
right.
And now your
Him
father is
still
putting it
affected
out
by the
there in
name, you
the
know?
atmosphere.
Mm-hmm. That must man.
Uh,
Never gonna stop be affected by the name. Forever.
So then if him know what he went and
right.
when he was exposed, him should have know that as experience and try to deal with the situation as best as possible and guard his son from that.
Right.
But
Yeah, me
no,
not tell a
you're
lie.
like
If I me
clout.
still, yeah, what? If I me still, me not turn on no camera, you know, what me I do, you know. Me not go rush the man, you know, but me don't want a camera because when
Right.
whatever me do to him, me don't want to feel it on
Right.
camera. If I
Evidence.
even,
That is why I say never plan to
if
do
I
self-incrimination.
even,
anything.
if I even feel just so, if I even
Self-incrimination.
feel lick you with
Right.
one buckle in the head and sitting and
Right?
then drive
That
very fast.
Pepper
Me don't want
C,
nobody, me
that
don't
is
want
to
nobody
show
see
you
me.
that he did not plan to do anything. It was all for clout and show. He never planned to do anything.
From yesterday's live because of yesterday's live.
It's because we reveal. It's because hear what man. It reveal. So I'm trying to go do something now. We try to twist the narrative. Him no long time. Him no long time.
But if you notice everything that she said, there's been if it's been addressed, it's been addressed with an excuse or a different narrative or a distraction. Even with the tape with the woman,
Mm-hmm.
now she was married and he just wanted to show that she was cheating on her husband. I mean, but everything it's being acknowledged and proven, but it has an excuse and a different narrative and a distraction to go with it.
Right. I know, master.
Him.
Well, you know, if you
I
tell
was
him,
a
I feel, me not care
what a
what
last
for. Me only want to
24
know some.
hours.
Yeah, me not care because you know what? Them rob me and them go for my family and all type of something. So
Yeah,
I don't
that's
give a fuck
all.
how the story go.
That's it.
Yeah, we
It
don't
was,
care how it go.
it was a difficult 24 hours film.
Right.
It was a difficult 24 hours. Yeah,
That's
man.
why that's why it go. Him when I
You
feel
play with
sorry
the
for him,
vultures.
him should have think about that before him go on him live and up on the top of my father. Yeah. Once you talk about father, you're dead in the show. Yeah. That's why you touch father, you know, man. Everybody me want to touch you. Know. Everybody me want to touch. You know, you sir. Man, I wonder if I dream the whole of this. Now this thing are real to reality. I didn't know the worst part about it. The man knows that's why story that go going on.
Oh, the man.
The man knows that's how the story I go
Well,
go. Listen,
well,
there is
everybody
no
say.
shock right now. The man know how the story that go go. Can him know say from him go daddy. Him knows listen, flavor. Them know me. You understand? So this I tell me say this is what they wanted. But don't know why they want it. If it's the free, them want free themselves of it, or what they want. Me don't know what the reason. You don't want you want to just let it out there and just deal with it head on. So you say, no what? Let me touch daddy. Because once you do that, you guarantee this, you know, man. Them go together, you know, like a package, you know. You understand what I say to you? It's
I
like
feel
a
like
package.
I feel like he may have a choice to make between that and the tape.
Mm-hmm. And him choose this.
See? Mm-hmm.
Him choose this because that one, yeah, it now have the potential for land in our house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
It
just
No,
a
take the
name him will get, you know. And
yeah, the
and 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 the way how him talk it, him use 7-year-old. So it's one thing got the minor route is
mm-hmm,
that him a hope say him can use that as a defense.
mm-hmm.
But you see the tape, him can't go around the tape. The
Can't
tape
go around it because
hold
you send the tape when you're big and old and tough. You
yes.
you send it when
Yes.
you're send it now. A few months
Yes.
ago when
Because
you're
it's two
big, you know,
bomb
your
you
own
drop in a
50-year
pepper seed.
old.
You drop two bombs, you know. And as Jimmy D said, choose one.
Mm-hmm.
He no one choose that one.
And the better option actually.
But the best better option, but boy, but you ever hear them say the best of the both evil? Both of them are evil, you know.
Yeah. But one will create deflection and distraction and the crowd. Nobody no business about the tape. Nobody no business about the tape now. All them business about is you running down the man and the man diving over fence.
But the
So
conference they have Batman son.
yeah. Yeah, but him
And
rather
number
that,
two.
them rather that than tape, than make we focus on tape. You know understand? Right now, me we take anything except the focus on the tape.
On the tape.
We
But the
can't
tape
afford
no
that tape
gone.
something there.
Because
We can't afford.
as this cool down so we are around this for one next 24 hours. And as this cool down so we're going back on the tape. Nah, ease up our fight. Ease up our power.
Yeah,
Pepper.
man.
You wait till
Yeah,
this weekend. Pepper seed, remember we are do marathon, you know. Work out the logistic. This weekend is marathon. Tell all the vultures. Marathon. We're talking about tape. We're talking about sons. We're talking about
Mm-mm.
dog shit blood. We're talking about transfer of blood into sons. All kind of thing we're talking about. 24 hours. Vultures.
Me say, and
Run through. No sleep.
that's why the blood clot yet you. Yo,
Tell him that.
you are come
You have to
talk
tell
about
him that long
marathon and
time.
all.
Brother,
We are come talk about marathon and all these things, you know.
we are run a marathon this weekend. So all who know we shift them at take up and take up them there's no. We shift them at take up.
But here you were
Starting.
come and talk about logistics and shift, and you just barely come crawling in 20 minutes ago.
Then I take but
How
I
you?
can't take up my shift now.
Oh,
Straight till the morning.
oh. 'Cause
Straight till the
you're
morning.
not escape
So
piece of
you
the ship,
right
you know.
now you should have go
Oh,
right now you have go look for go sleep now. For come back and take up your back in the evening.
oh.
Jordan just jump on the Jordan up on the morning shift. People who wake up early now, you know. We have to go recruit Teddy have to go come on and shit. Oh come 24 hours.
3 step backstage.
Original
Oh,
vultures.
yeah? Hold
Mm.
on. We not see
Yes,
it
sir.
We
now,
ain't sleeping. Unprecedented.
treat
This never done in a YouTube land yet, you know.
your
24
phone now
hours
where
live, non-stop.
it not allow me to add your trees. I don't know why. It has show me like one little video sign with a line through it, and it now give me
Oh,
the option for add to stream. It now say add to stream. You don't know what going to your phone.
tell her to turn on our video.
Okay, now it's there.
Mm.
So we are going to start from
Some night
start
Blessed
vulture
from
swim out.
morning.
Listen, me I
Well,
say,
morning.
welcome like I live forever, you
Y'all
know.
must
So
lost your wrench.
me just about to ask you.
Y'all
I
must
mean,
lost your wrench.
yep.
Jimmy,
Me just about to say what Jordan there.
Me say,
you know, say me go sleep, brother. I'm not tell
un,
me say me want
un
sleep. My
nail,
body tired, bro.
yeah, but guess what? Una almost losing a range because me that go cut off the live at 3:30 and me that go take away all of the people, all of the range, all of them whenever show up for me, even for 5 minutes. Me that go take away all on the range and then me decide to stay a little bit more to see if anyone wanna go show up and a son wanna get to show up and a son save on the range. Una almost losing the range.
No, we could lose the wrench. Oh, you have
Me
to say
not
that.
ask you. Me not ask you. Me I tell you, so me that go take me that go take away on the range. I
Oh,
was
Queen
gonna
attack
take
to
it
the
away.
King Vulture them so.
Listen to me. I don't think you guys are understanding. I think I need to go over it one more time. All right. So listen, guys, pay attention because we need to run over this one more time. All range holders must pass
Must be
through.
present.
If it's even for 5 minutes,
Mhm.
doesn't matter what else is going on in your
Nothing
life.
wrong with that. That rule, nothing wrong with that rule in my mind. In my opinion, that's a good rule.
hmm
We gotta
And if you
see
do,
your
One,
wrench.
one flavor is sometimes
We
come
see
to
your wrench.
Egan.
I'm ready, you know.
Look it up in the
All of
dictionary, you
this
see
swamp it
picture.
a rule. All
Yeah,
of this swamp it a rule. You never know
yeah,
that.
but this a good rule.
Mm.
5 minutes
So
if
hold
you're
on.
busy,
So this a rule and apply to Teddy.
no more.
So well I
Asking
know.
for a friend.
Well I know. How much hours now them live? 2.5 hours them live?
Oh,
No no.
4.5.
No, no 10 o'clock gonna start.
At 4:31 it has send up on the live. It has show me as how long we live. 4 hours and 31 minutes.
It show
Oh
you
my god.
too. It show you
Then
too. Because it show
alright,
So
true.
me.
so so Pepper Seed asking for a friend.
Mm.
This rule won't apply to Teddy. You know how long you know see Teddy?
All right. So it applied to Teddy, but there's a slight exception. One where me can't really one where me
Let me
can't
hear
really
it.
disclose no, me can't disclose it on the live.
Okay,
Flavor.
A
okay, okay.
private
Word.
Flavor.
personal shit.
I want you
Word.
leave Teddy a ass look you know.
But
No,
hold
then me
on.
no
With
want
that
you.
being said, hold on. With
Mhm.
that being
Hold
said,
on.
hold on.
Hold on.
With that being said, even though I'm sparing him a little bit because of some private issues, it's not gonna be forever because after a
Let's
certain
see keep
time
a
you
run
need to
on.
get over your little private issues, and if it keep
And
going like that, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose the range.
yes,
So him not exempt
So we
fully.
see your wrench.
report to the swamp.
Yeah, yeah. It is not a permanent exception. No, me give a little exception because me know what I keep. but it now can keep forever.
They say I give him a hall
So we
pass.
can see the
Yep.
name
So this
and the
weekend we
range.
Give him a
expect
little
him
hall
to
pass.
show up.
So me I
We
give him.
expect him to
All
show
right.
up this
So me think
weekend
me I go give him. Yeah, me I give him until weekend. After weekend, if
because
not hope
it's
no dead,
24
yeah,
hours
range
live.
gone. Yeah.
24
Yes,
hours
hey,
live
you see
already.
you boy flavor, you come on here cause steady problem.
No,
Huh?
I'm not causing problem, but the swamp, you need to report to the swamp. Please
Good
report.
morning, Chase.
Good
How
Yeah,
are
so
morning,
you
you, my
depend on
dear?
Flavor.
me, but you know.
I am good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. But you know,
Hey,
me I vote for Lady K though. No, I think you're supposed to get Lady K arrange. How that?
see what ya? I don't want that one.
What is it?
Jimmy,
Yeah?
hold
Yeah?
on. Where they?
You on a boat?
No, I'm on the ferry.
That's still a boat. See, that's what I'm talking about. That you close to the water.
No,
You
this
You
are the
see
one
that?
them where you drive the vehicle, them go
I
on here and it
know,
carry you go
Yeah.
but
over.
it's still by the it's still on the water.
Oh, you afraid of this
I'm
too?
trying to listen, Flavor. I'm trying to make it on the cruise. You making it hard for me.
Yo, Jimmy. Right now,
Yeah.
right now,
Making it hard for me.
we make we a cruise crazy now, man. You know. We are
Yeah,
talking
man.
this, Jimmy.
Yeah, man. For cruise crazy, man. For cruise crazy.
Queen,
Meow.
when I get Lady K, you reach. Lady K, I wanna
Lady K, you
win.
have to cuss some people. Me not see
No.
Lady K, me not see a cuss nobody, you know.
No, Lady
Hey,
K.
hey, Flavor, get out of this.
Yeah, man, Lady K
Jordan,
want good
Jordan,
moral.
Jordan, me depend
Oh, Lady Kate
the
spoke her
Vulture
piece.
panel,
Though.
too, you know.
Spoke her piece. Spoke her piece.
Lady K wants you cuss some people in the comment section.
She cussed politely. She told her truth
Eh?
politely.
Give me an example of how you cuss, Lady K. Let me see.
You know, when time skeptic come on, you will see.
Cuss skeptic. Give me an example of how you that cuss dog shit skeptic.
I don't even know if Lady K knows how to fuck.
You
She's
see, I
polite with
can't.
her. She's
Cause
polite
them,
with her. We need somebody polite with amongst the other foul mouths. We need somebody politely
Lady K would have
some,
said, come,
we
give
need
us
kiss,
some
somebody
kiss,
points.
polite in
kiss,
the com.
kiss, 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 kiss. Yeah. Lady K would have do it like Lady Star, right?
Kiss out my Bible.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 I feel like that's it.
Hey, you know, say that's something easy. Kiss us, my Bible. Every time you hear, you know, they sound like bad word though.
She explained it on Sunfest.
Yeah, it sound like bad word though. Come kiss up my Bible.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
though.
Yes, sir.
Jordan, where you there? You're missing in action, you know, Jordan. You're the next one, you know. You wasn't here last night. You wasn't in the streets. You know what taking place. You're missing Jordan.
Right, they're gonna lose their range. I tell you.
You know what? You take a reach from Jordan and get Lady Gator. You wait.
So that
You
sound
wait.
like a good idea.
Mhm.
Then
Me like what
Queen,
it
you know,
sound.
Queen,
One
you
for
know me
one.
not Queen. When I know one for one, is
Yeah,
that we
man.
are doing now, you know.
Take
Have people
film
the on
range and get
probation.
Lady K.
Me the on probation too, you know. Everybody still upon probation.
Right?
The good thing about
I
it,
am on
the good
probation.
thing, the good thing about it. Now that you say it, I'm gonna
Mm.
take your ass in for you. You
Oh,
got?
you have to take me with me and me not do anything to. I didn't do anything.
When I talk to King Vulture, my time, man, you
I
lose
didn't do
everything.
anything
The King
to.
Vulture never they a 4 hour we there. I when I see the King Vulture.
I'm gonna see
King Vulture have
you.
business to take care of, so I'm forgot.
Okay, well then you can't be King Vulture.
Why
I
not?
mean,
Yeah.
we don't know. I don't think you understand what the King Vulture mean.
When King gone left it throne, he left Jimmy in charge. Jimmy is here.
Jimmy never
No,
there either.
well,
Jimmy them there either. So you know who in charge?
you
Flavor
wanna know what?
Max.
You know, I
And
hear
when
that you.
Flavor
I
Max
hear
in
you was here
charge,
about 20 minutes ago. You can't in charge.
20 minutes longer than you do.
Well,
You know
you
what
can't
things you know
compare.
what things can be done
You
in 20 minutes?
listen to
Ask
me.
live application.
Security, security. When you're a security, you need to hold your post. Don't talk to the vulture like that.
No, you don't have security. Live application is
Flavor
security.
say fi ask life.
Life there.
Indeed there.
Uh,
Flavor say ask life application,
me
but the
have
question.
4 hours with a recheck for go do, you know. Cause me need to go watch one on a chat boat.
You know, but they need to ask
Lady K, come
Orlando
up on the
what
line
you
for
mean
me.
by this
Whenever you
green,
Lady K speak, you
green.
come here, you speak godly Lady K. We
Where
need
you say
we need
where
we need
where
God
you
in
say
the arms. Now this swamp, you
where,
know. We need somebody who
where you say
godly.
where you say Jimmy Boy ask Ireland what?
But what you mean about the green sitting where man is that type about green this, say green something, green this.
Green what?
No man is that type, I'm type some madness in I comment.
Oh, I never see it.
Mm, like earlier I type it too. I type it in the earlier. But the man love type out one long sitting. And none of
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Lady K no want Jordan to lose him range. Said no, Jordan the king have to keep his range.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Lady K.
Oh, sir, he might almost lose it.
Lady
Mm.
K.
Lady, you know, Lady K did there last night, right? Yeah, man.
Never hear Lady K talking.
No, man, she up on live last night.
Welcome, Kaka. No.
And I give me beer encouraging words. She did up on the panel.
So what?
So when that's, so which one Miss Rosie there?
You see, Miss Rosie?
Miss Rosie, there's a good
Me
potential
never,
to
me
reach,
never
but
know if she,
probably not be Miss
me
Rosie.
never know if she knows that we live.
Shower
What do you
ruthless
mean, Miss Rosie?
warrior.
No, no, Miss Rosie, no, but here, Miss Rosie, I like the beating again
Mm.
when Philistine never keep them alive because them talk say a 60-year-old woman who married a 20-year-old. So, me don't know if Miss Rosie think that she them attack.
But
Miss
I wish
Rosie, no
20,
come back.
wish 20-year old that.
Me don't know.
So you tell
That's
someone,
over there.
God, them exaggerative and lie.
That's over there. It's a
So
60 year
who are the 20-year-old?
But I want to know. I don't know about your child. I
That
don't know.
child? Then that child no old.
Your child.
Jaman. It's a Jaman.
Left you in your child. They must be thinking 20.
I said, no, sir. I'm a 40,
He
so I
just said
can't.
he's
Him.
40.
So who was the 20-year?
And when did she get married? I don't think she got married.
Them say she did one married one 20-year-old. But
Uh,
who is that?
Yeah, no. Man, never make up story, man. But poor Miss Rosie. Hmm?
Miss Rosie, I don't know about it.
Miss Rosie. Miss Rosie over Rick Clive, you know. You wait till she come.
Mm, maybe she
Him,
not even know say we live.
him live right now?
Who?
No? No, I'm not thinking about it.
Mm.
no, when we was on the other day, we was on a late night live. You know, Miss Rosie was invited, but she never came on. So
Mm.
I think they talking about that live. But he said he had the files when he was supposed to give them. So
She in the chat room yesterday, you know?
she
Sorry,
was.
yesterday in the chat room.
I said the same thing. You know,
Mm.
he said he had the files, and Pepper C had text her or whatever, left her a message telling her to come to the live, but she never came.
Mm.
Yeah, but if
Mm.
she
She, prob-
if
she
she
probably
never
dead, eh?
If she hear the live, I mean, then
But,
obviously we
no,
can
but
see why she wouldn't want to hear.
no,
Right.
but no, but she probably did it.
Yeah, but guess what, me know? If she
Mm.
did that, and hear the
The thing says
live,
she would have come on though. She did that. I'm in the pin the link.
let's say she never come on, but she hear. If she hear, she wouldn't want to hear no.
Yeah, the
No,
kid
but she
come
could have
on
come
and
on. No,
never
but she could have
hear.
come on.
He
She could have come
misinformed.
on and speak for herself.
But she did. She came on yesterday and spoke for herself. She came on and was saying how they was beating her in the comments or whatever, and how she was confident in herself. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And was
she did
saying
that
how
yesterday. But
she
even
heard.
though she did that yesterday, you can just do that, put on the brave face to come out, but really and truly, you really know what to do.
Right.
Because then, I mean,
She probably
based
feel
on
like most of us, or most of us feel sometimes where I say, boy, feel like we need to take a break off our life. You see.
yeah, but that me I tell you, man, hear this now. Me I tell the vulture them from when, so them have to know, them have to just understand, say, listen, yeah, I get beaten. Sometimes yeah, I get beaten. All different kind of beaten from all different kind of people. One thing upon the internet, you have to prepare for all type of beating from heavy angle. And you have to just bear through it. Like me, based on how them beat me. Me not supposed to do so right now. Listen, the kind of beating when me get yesterday, me not supposed to, me not supposed to come back online for about 3 months,
Mm.
Yeah, man, about 3 months. If you stay a fight, man, in a real life. Facts. The beating when me get, listen, the type of beating when me get about 3 months, me supposed to stay off of the live. As a matter of fact, the kind of beating when me get, me not supposed to come back live.
Mm,
Me get a beating where if it take you off alive completely, forever. The beating when me get, me fi shut down the Vulture squad and delete the whole channel and go straight in a hiding. And that kind of beating that me get. You
Yeah, but you
understand?
see, yeah, that is true. But you see, today you get it back quick and fast. Be never
But,
like good.
but the
You
thing
get
the
it.
thing about me now is that the beating there actually it do the opposite.
You do
right.
the opposite.
It make me schedule live.
Mm-hmm.
It make me schedule live because one, me go show you and your cult, say me nah come on.
Mm-hmm.
And even if me not talk about you, but me just not coming off. Yeah, like me need, I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay.
Mm-hmm.
With the beating, I'm here to stay. Because I have to show you and the cult say wanna do didn't work. So me have to keep coming because me can't make no thing say it work. Or it work, it can't work. No. Me itch up. Me all yesterday, me not have a reason to go live today. Because me go live yesterday. Yeah, every day I go live. You say you?
Weekend is 24 hours straight, non-stop. Never done before. First in history of YouTube.
I got a whole
Mm-hmm.
24-hour live by shifts.
Mm-hmm. Non-stop. Shit.
We murder people in a broad daylight.
Mm-hmm.
6 months me walk with Cardi AK light. Mm.
So, wow, no Vulture can't finish no more it. A Vulture is off, so.
Well, tell
I
them run
want to
out of
some boy,
energy
yeah.
almost 5 hours. We don't have no, we can't after 5 hours. We don't know what kind of singing. So you just wake up full of energy
Mm-hmm.
and want to sing.
Them a time
Mm.
early morning sweet, you know, baby. So you don't know.
What you mean sweet?
When the rest sleep, man, wake up full of energy, everything proper. You know?
Oh. Where you say on a Fluxy Mango?
You're crazy. You're crazy. Well, I ain't turn up in the morning, yeah?
My God, sound like Fluxy Mango.
Me say, well, iron.
No, me I tell you say Fluxy Mango, cause entire year people go on so usually not so.
Oh, yeah, say, man.
Mm,
You always come with your fool in it.
Full of
Or
chat.
when you hear people go and sign or so.
Yeah,
And
man,
all
you
them
full of
sitting there.
chat, you know?
You know, we
like
not feed
When
life.
you
nobody
take a
pan.
stack, when you take a
That's
We
stack
not
it a
feed nobody
that's just
pan
like
sitting there, you
life.
know.
when you take a stack it a full up like rag.
Keep
I say it
on
a full
talk.
up. So it a full
Uh,
up like rag to put in your back pocket. It's a
I must
full up.
say,
It's a
I
full
must
up.
say, I must say right now, you know. I must say right now, you know.
You know, so we care about that.
You go have to sit down and take a look at practice when you're coming
Practice.
over where the king is, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
When you say full up for the rag.
over where the king is, there's a
Mm.
lot of confusion, you know.
So hold
Because
on. So when I said earlier about Mad Cabra,
You get locked up.
for
Guns and coke.
Drugs and coke. Gun and coke.
you mean like somebody must smoke?
No,
Sell.
it's a couple key of coke and gun.
Somebody set him up. Sorry for hear.
No, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
A big old 55-year-old man. You know, we are doing with gun and keys of coke right now. Me can't what that.
Set him up, man. Then no say I do it. I'm sitting there really just happen so you know. Yeah.
Yeah, but once you do it, then you that do you know what I mean? Once you do it, you have to prepare for rub time. You know what I mean?
No, and I
And
hustler,
so,
yeah,
and so,
hustler, you know.
okay, well, your hustler need to know, say, there's a possibility that if you continue on and you don't get out of it and you just keep staying and staying and staying and
Respect every
staying,
hustler, so long as you're not criminal.
listen to me now, Jaran. If you're a hustler, me believe, say, if you're a hustler, you do it because of whatever situation, poverty or whatever cause it, and you are doing, you do. Once you make enough, you need to branch out of that shit, find a way out. Find a
But me
way
never
out.
know
Don't
say a
stay.
long time them man that fire shot around them corner there, you know. Me never know say him still a fire shot.
That's what I say at 55 years old, I work at that shot, they could have still a fire. You're supposed to
No,
out.
no, for real, a long time them man that fire shot, but
Yeah, but if you out no. If you out,
think them
I
man that did
can't.
done he shot firing.
Yes, sir. You know, say at 55, where you could have get in at this and where you need to go and go relax somewhere now. Me don't know what could have caused this now. When 55 are going up, imagine you're going to get out some good 20 year now. All them some big years. You know, eh? So when they come out, you how much? Also,
Hmm. Uh, sad, it's sad, it's sad.
imagine you are
It's a
55
time
now and you
to.
figure spend all one 10, 15 years now, lock up.
Mm,
You're good all dead in there.
mm-hmm.
Cause your last lap you're depend in a life. So me don't know what could have caused this.
Alright. And I'm sorry,
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry for him, I'm just sad that it happened like this.
It's unfortunate, but we have to look on it at listen, you're 55. Come on.
I say,
Gotta get out of it.
yo,
Mm-mm.
and not the most man I touch, you know. I could all you know something already. So sometimes some people just get fucked up in their head. Cause some man we continue to do some things and none of them embrace and just embrace because if forward in a hand no set I go move go XYZ. And some people just bad man in their heart and want to bring down people.
That's
You
why when
feel
you
me?
reach them age there you feel come out of it.
You see me?
You can't want to stay in it forever till you are 100.
But 55 on the body age we can still a fire shots. But
No man, you feel top
me
fire by
but
that man.
true me know
You
so
too
them man
old.
that artists, you know, you know. I mean yeah, 55, I'm used to fire shot before 55. Me done fire shot. I mean, accuse me supposed to accuse, bro.
You know that me
And
I tell
all
you
good,
man.
brother.
And some a big life is supposed to depend on some kind of beachfront or some type of yacht.
Eh,
Like, come
no,
on,
no,
can't afford
really.
to go, can't afford to their work house in them the age them are son. No,
Not the ass, brother.
them something there when you're young. When you're
Mm,
young and hungry and all type of things and you do what you do, but when you start to certain age now, eh? Wow.
no,
Mm.
man.
What's up?
It's like So long as when you reach certain age, you know, your brain start tell us a bunch of things, you know. I say, yo, while I go around part around, I say totally different. And while I go around, I say totally different. So it's either you go start up in your full trap and continue to put your life at risk, or you go change for the better. You see me?
What am I tell you? Legacy and everything just
Yeah,
gone down the drain.
we have to understand to in a them thing I seen. Most of them man they kinda get trapped. I know him alone. If actually that when I'm tapping his ass, you're not
Listen,
supposed to talk.
I don't care which kind of trap you want to get in. You need
No,
to
when I
come
said
out.
when I say trap, I mean one kind of trap way. Shouldn't call trap, but it become a trap because of certain instance.
Want to go sing song. You're bad for singing something. Go sing sitting. Everybody love your music. Everybody love your legacy. Come on, man. Go and go sing something.
Fast money trap. That's what it is. That's that fast money trap.
Go do some show.
Uh,
People want to hear what people still want to see you sing sitting. Go do some show.
Because you know say you are fire shot. Buck up in a run up in a one 10-year bills, 10-year bill and can't pay it, and you have to continue fire shot. Cause it come with our life consequences.
all
That's something you know a normal thing, you know. So it's like you put your fire shot continuously just to get a clearance. In real
Like,
life.
well, guess what? See there? You're about 20 years now. Well, about 20 years then. They said there. You know what to tell him. Just step on the sideline and go and look out at me eye them. Right now, me can't follow him up. Me have my own problems. Sir, we can't follow you up right now because the vulture them have their own problem right now. My God.
Yo, I'm so
Hey,
far again, yeah?
Jimmy, I want to ask you this. You see the thing with Tanya Stevenson?
Yeah, me see it.
You see,
And a
she now,
couple things come to my mind. Tana
like
Stevens a
us.
big artist, for one. You know what I say? And when me hear she say, boy, like them a put more than one people in a room, and me I say,
Mm.
well, I don't know what going really. Should I really have to divulge more information from the thing? You understand? Because you don't really want to say something and me not have the full 100. You see?
You don't not
Jimmy,
hear what she said.
Hmm?
you don't
You
need all
hear
the
what she said.
information more
What do
than
you
what she
think
said.
this funny, Tanya?
What she said, it
Hmm.
was enough. What she said was enough.
What do
Think
you
the man
think?
them just I get luck. Money I really I control them man and make know better. Them I get luck at days how them do things anymore. And
Do you
respect
feel
them
like
right.
say, we kind of feel
Respect them.
like say them I really respect the elder artists and the people them will think that certain way like they move like some boy if you know them want to disrespect you and that's why most of the
Right.
artists them kind of stay away from them, you know?
But remember say that the man them say from the get go, you know. Enough man I know uncle, she alone. I
You
come and
know?
talk this now. Enough man attack it long time, but we not really a listen. Man, them I say them done with that. Them not do it no more. You understand? I mean, even the likes of a popcorn, I don't think popcorn would ever do a show that again. You know? I don't think you would ever see him on a show that again. I don't think you will see a I don't up on that show that again. A lot of man get disrespect on that show there, you know, brother. And what them do to that girl, to Tanya, she now go back there. I disrespect that.
But
Put
what they
highly
really do?
disrespect,
Me
bro.
ask you, Jordan. What they really do? What they call? Me, I listen, me no hear. Me no hear nothing wrong
Because
now.
what she has saying, what she has say, she leave the place, right? Like, you know, you leave your comfort zone and come in a for them comfort zone, and they are sending you to a hotel
Yeah.
for you to where them say them book for you and your team. And when you reach there, you see your name on the pan list. Now you have to grab for your phone now and get your Airbnb fast for you and your crew. Because you leave outside. You know what I mean? And that not sit with nobody as a big artist. Because Tanya not a small artist, brother. You send big artists go to a hotel and when she reach it, she feel embarrassed. You see your name on the pan list to stay so. Highly disrespect, bro.
But me think
And
she
he
said
that it never went Tanya. Cause watch it now.
already.
Suppose me say to Jimmy say, and me say to you say, Jimmy, Flavor, Chase, Queen, here we go on. Me book a hotel for the whole 4 hours. And when you reach down there, you and Jimmy here say, you can't go in there because you name of the pan list. Or not go look at Panjadan.
No, you're not gonna look good. You're not gonna feel.
Then better then I own
I
what go
think she
feel
have a
about me
problem.
now.
I think she have a problem with the 6 rooms we book and a 20. She say a 20 members.
No, but you not understand. If you even book 6 room, you can't. All right. If me mind you book me as an artist and you say my crew is 20 people, see, and you sign up for that in the booking. How much room you go have for 20 people? 6? Are you
Well,
crazy?
yeah, but my thing is, Jordan, it can't be
There's no
6. That not gonna work
understanding.
out. But
That there's no
no, you have
understanding
to
of that, you
listen.
know. You'd have to
No,
tell me,
Jordan.
say,
Remember business,
listen,
Remember business, You have to understand your business them around too, Now, if
but
you as an artist,
hold on, before you even going on a business aspect part there, what you don't understand about booking an international artist to come on your show, you have to have all preparation make because you know what, when they are book those kind of people, them are list out they list out all the things them that they need to be done. And if you can't do that,
exactly.
remember this. Remember now, I don't like Tanya. They say, "Oh, it's only 3 of us coming, so you just need 6 room." You never know that.
Yeah, but
They already know.
that is my but hold on, but that is my point. If you, because it sounded to me as if that discussion was made, and she said
Yeah,
they did not plan to to give her more room, right? Even though they made the discussion. So she said
right.
she agreed. So my thing is, if you agree to the 6 room, don't agree to the 6 room, then come talk about it. You agree to
No,
it.
she never said she agreed to down 6 room. You don't listen good. Go back.
She said she agreed to
That's
the
what she.
six
That's
room.
what she
She never had the
comes.
choice. She said she agreed to
Listen,
the 6 room.
she no agreed to the 6 room when they come and say that they have there. She never come and agree to nothing.
No, before the contract, remember, all of that have to discuss, All of that
No,
discussed before,
listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. There is no agreement to the 6 room for the people.
But Jordan, you can't,
Flavor.
what you mean? Them can't just book place gear so you have to tell
Listen on,
them how much
listen on.
room
Me
you
have to
are
say something
work
to
with,
you. That our argument would not hold no weight. It would make sense if she come and say that. Me I go be honest with you.
But
You know why
that
our
me I
argument
tell
would
you
not hold no
say,
weight? Listen to
that
me
me I
now.
tell you say,
Listen to me. I don't want to get really listen what she has said properly. Our argument wouldn't make no
that is that
sense because why would you take a
Jordan, sometimes
contract and
no,
then come talk about
sometimes
it,
I have to listen. But that's how we Jamaicans stay all the time. We
right?
accept things and after we accept it, we can talk it. Then scare them crew not do it too. You can't accept it is contract. You sign the contract, and after you sign the contract, you make it seem like people put gun on your head to sign it. You cannot sign something and then come back and bash it. It don't work like that. It's either you don't take it and say, boy, you're not work with no 6 room, don't take the money, don't do the show. That's why you hear she say, working in Jamaica and take certain show is just a thing to do. So basically, as she has said, she only take it because it's a Jamaica show. And she believes that Jamaica artists need to do show in Jamaica. Hence she take the booking. So my thing is, 6 rooms to 20 people, that is ridiculous. But don't take it. Don't agree to it. And then come talk about it. If you not take it, you not take it. That is my thing, So me I say, we the artists, them broke them bad to the artists, have to stand up to something. But true, the artists, them not stand up together. If she not take it, our next artist I go take it.
You want me to say something to you? If
Mm.
it was the likes of an artist who you need on that show and they need 20 rooms, they get it. That's the problem you have with that fucking some fish shit here.
Then I say, that.
Because
So
if I
like
went certain artists book that
then that
place
give them.
them book them make sure they give them all Come on, man. Brother.
And next thing when me hear she talk about too. And sometimes we not take the blame and no say we as a country is we set that so She talk about backstage, how she attempt to venture outside of her area and how the people deal with her. Fine, them shouldn't deal with her so like no hack. But is a reason why them no want nobody to venture from their tent or whatever backstage, Is a reason, Because how we stay, You remember the Sting? How the big war did break out the Sting? Why? Because artists and entourage left from for them era, gone over next people era, and big fight backstage. So why you think them put that in place? Because we don't know if we live good with each other. So because of that now, the good have to suffer for the bad. You can't move from your area. So me don't know how she are going like she don't know say them thing they are going. And next thing again, the clock. She are complaining about the clock. Is a reason why the people them put clock up there. The artists them, you tell them 30 minutes, they want to go 45 minutes and an hour. Everything have to run by logistics. So if a man can't work by no say them a big man and a 30 minutes, then we are gonna put up the clock.
Me think it's more of a signify saying, hey, your work, so you can see the amount of time. So if nobody come and say, yo, your time up, you don't need to argue.
You don't need to argue.
Because you know, say a lot of people know, a lot of artists, I say, yo, one feel like, say, yo, when they up down at work, them don't realize the time what they up there for. So to them, they realize now, them feel like, yo, yeah, style me, because me just forward there. And yeah, they understand me. So when the clock didn't know, at least you know, say, brother, you done there 20 minutes already, you done there 30 minutes already.
20 minutes.
Like when something they said to Massacre, say, Massacre, you're there at 57 minutes, you're there now, almost an hour. And Massacre drop the line that tyrant and say, you know why? Be there, so. Because man a superstar.
Yeah, we hear that too.
Nobody stopping it.
Why we can't work? Why we can't, if a 40 minutes, why we can't take 40 minutes and cut? How we stay so?
But them digital clock now move fast, you know, how we see that move here, so we the time will run too quick.
So no, when the performance sweet, time run out, But we have to give and take. It's either the artists can get more time and the patrons get less artists. So you can't have both, you can't have more time and more artists. It can't work so. It will never work. It's either you get less time, more artists.
But me not think Sunfest structure bad this time though. Me think it have a smooth, a look smoother than the last time. I think it looks smoother. Even though them have them look hiccups with the artists, them, but to me it looks smoother to me than the last.
Everything now go perfect, brother. I tell you, as a man who do events,
to me it looks smoother.
Everything will never be perfect.
You can't. You now get it perfect. No time. No time at all now.
Will never.
It just have a look smoother sailing sometimes.
Yeah, and you'll never.
But you never get it perfect.
Because why will never be
right
perfect?
Now, you know what me think? Me think the likes of a Boom Boom is not a host for Sunfest. Me don't know why. Me don't know why, but me I gonna say this. I mean, not care if nobody want vex. Yo, you need somebody who make the artist feel like you up there and give him that energy there too. You see me say something. That's why me don't like Nuffy and me like him. Because you know why? Nuffy is this kind of somebody I'm very enough. In very enough. In love his spotlight. And the energy the way he have, me think they always have him pass Sunfest. That brother there. Because he bring out the good in the artists. Yeah.
You know what I like to.
You see all them Massacre up down and drop them big bad song there. When Massacre came up down and drop them big bad song there and now move, nothing would have caused him to move. You know why most would have get him to move? You want them to tell you why? Because nothing would have pull up the tune before Massacre even pull it up. This is kind of thing. Boom, boom, me run a background there. Yeah, and I might catch a look at thing. Yeah, me understand, so yeah, try to make it kind of be professional in our sense, but you need to make the crowd move.
Something like that. You see that ad lib and a chatting when man perform, I like that, No hype up, listen,
you see the host him supposed to help to make the crowd because that's your job too, you know. Your job is to interact with the crowd too, you know, while the artist up there, you know. So you need to feel the crowd, make the crowd can move. The crowd dead, you know have a MC right now where can shift some fest crowd, brother. I'm not for one miss to do that. Not
The
for put
people,
life in the crowd of the people.
different set of
Sometimes,
people, them there.
sometimes the song them did and the artist can deliver, you know. But sometimes the artist energy you know up, and it all depends on how the crowd are move with him,
But
move with the
Jordan, here
artist.
what me dey tell Jatel the other day. As we are big people. You all of them still, but me a big man say way. I have to understand saying no Jordan too. Cause me enough time I go a party, you know. And me not real and thing, but tell you what, sometimes I go to some stage show, me not real, but are the sweetest stage show, the best me ever enjoy myself. Performance nice, sometimes some performance sweet you. You have to just stand up and listen, you know. You know, move. So, and every time a man, you watch a performance and the crowd now move, means that the crowd now enjoy themselves. Sometimes the crowd now move, but them enjoy themselves. The performance is so nice that you're listening attentively. So not every time the people are gonna jump up. No, if you have the artist then where say raise your hand and jump up and wave your hand, wave me. It have some artists who do that. It have some artists not do that. Massacre them now go tell them man wave your hand and jump up, let me see and whatever. But when you perform, the people them listen.
No, Massacre I tell him if he push up there and give him and them something, he might do it, you know. But at the same time, you know, no, and not the likes of a Nuffy, would I kind of, me I tell you, just me more understand how him operate different from our Boom Boom go on. Boom Boom
Yeah,
is not the
different.
man who can give that energy there, you know, put that energy in the people them. Him can't. Him not even can put in the artist neither. All me hear me on the boy. But good performance, man. Good brother, shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up, brother. Brother, you're a big DJ. You're supposed to, yo, just like when time in my DJ upon him set, might do same thing. Yeah, that energy that we want to see when you spin the record them. That energy that we want to see. You understand me? And me not understand who tell TJ say him figure open Songfest with Drift. Me don't know who I teach him them foolish. I mean,
What wrong with that?
no way.
Yeah, ask you, me no know. I ask you, what
No,
wrong with that?
what heap of things wrong with that?
Tell me.
Yo, listen to me. All right. You see, TJ, them know, yo, they young and still not learn, brother. They young and still not blood clot learn. Brother, you have one hot song. See, you have one hot song, and it making performance never complete. I have one hot song. And TJ, this is a Sunfest. And you are forward out. Your entrance. Right now, TJ use him exit for entrance, for enter the stage. Because that song should have been him exit song. But then think. Yeah, enter the stage as a TJ, come out as a TJ. Drift is not TJ, you know. You know, really understand why I never said Drift is not TJ. Because you is not that type of
Understand what you
artist.
mean? I'm Flavor Max you talk to. I mean, no understand. I'm not really typically his style.
Yeah. So now a TJ I go enter a Sunfest. I go enter like a TJ. You understand what I mean? You know, your rocks to the riches, own a lane, and you know. So them the kind of song there, you know, the song them where them a look for. Cause me can't tell you this, the people them never look for no damn Drift enter in the stage. More than likely people are going to hear Drift when time TJ ready to leave the stage. Now when you follow your Drift now, and in your set, you're water down. You say yeah, it's a problem. No, you need to make people them anticipate Drift. While you forward now, enter your stage and deal with your stage on a level and make people them a full joy, and then anticipate something from you. After you do Drift, what am I anticipate from you? More than likely, I tell them left the fucking stage.
No, him bigger than that. Him bigger than fit. No. He a
No,
tune. He a
when I
tune.
said that,
But me get what you
when I
say
said
still, you
that,
know. Me
you
get what
want
you say
listen
still,
when
you
you
know.
anticipate. Well, on, you even though you're up there as an artist, let them
Mm.
anticipate that something here.
Yes. Hold on for the drift then.
Hold on upon
Hold
that
on for the
drift there
drift.
because everybody want to hear that drift there.
So hold on
You
for
see
it.
me? So hold on
Me
upon it
get what
because
you say.
I hit at the fire move, I hit at the fire tune.
I hit
So
hold on for it.
when you go do the tune, that's so early, you know, where you left, what the whole heap you see that build up we have like people them, what they want to hear,
Mm.
gone.
Mm. Me get what you say. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
You understand me? He's like, all right, he's like being the man that forward out and being the man having a tune and being the man just forward out and do some tune and hold up on the a tune because you are going out. He knows say the crowd anticipate the bad tune.
Mm. But Missy Man, start with them big tune and end with it still, you know.
So he say, I'm sure anything back here at the drift in my left.
What you mean? What wrong with that?
You know,
But
you
yeah, why
listen,
couldn't work? Yeah,
he couldn't
yeah, why
work.
couldn't work? Yeah, why couldn't work that way there still? You ain't sing it too long. You
He
juicy
said,
out, you know.
they were on there. Yo, a juicy man if you a juice or drift. Now the last part I'm set.
It juicy, yeah.
Yo,
Enjoy you too
you see
long.
that end or massacre end that tyrant there in him set, brother.
Mm-hmm.
A trouble. You know, see, I like last part I
Okay.
boom boom come to the man and the man say, boom boom, you know why? Cause man a superstar. Nobody stopping it. Yo, he's like,
Yeah,
he's
because
like,
no, then could you tell him to come off but when man sing Tyrant?
you understand me? Because guess what now? This is my song. This is the song where, at the each song where out a street you know. So you can't move me when Tyrant a sing.
You
No,
can't
drift
move.
now.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Me get what you say.
So
But
when the man
DJ
go drop the
squeeze off Jiff.
go squeeze off drift now. Brother, the people like, yeah, look for you and tell us, yo, tell me this guy out there, set them and tell us, yo, but you know, drop drift yet, and you did that go on, yo, nobody can tell TJ if you move because you a drift no drop yet, you know. Everybody anticipate drift, you know.
I will in drop Jiff. He could have walk off and then call him back.
Ah,
Lord, Lord. Watch me
yo,
mash up in ya. But me mash up in ya. Jing,
yeah, man.
jing. Give up. Jing.
I'll give you that's I shaggy my fella.
Yeah.
Cause so shaggy that job in big song them. Remember, so also shaggy enter stage some right time, you know. With
Yeah.
him biggest song them, you know.
And the youth can perform and him have song we could have start with.
TJ have plenty song when he could have started. Come
Mm.
on, man. Remember TJ that you talk about, you know.
Yeah. You're right, you're right. You're right. You should have started with it. You're right.
Let me tell you, you know what I love what Massacre said? Massacre sing a bunch of hit song.
Mm.
Yo, the man get it's back. Yo, me not know so much it's Massacre, brother. It's brother.
You have song, man.
Yes,
So
sir.
who are your top three the performer?
Top 3 performance. For the first night.
Mm-hmm.
All right, me I go tell you the lineup right down. Me I gonna be honest with the lineup right down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Massacre and Valiant and Tamily. Tamily and Valiant are kind of a battle for the second
You
space.
can't put Tamili over TJ. Can.
No, me can. Me can.
Oh.
Me can. I can. You
No.
can't tell me.
No.
Listen, no.
You
Listen.
can't do that,
This is
man.
the problem. This is the problem when me have with you, Flavor. Flavor, you ask me my opinion, I give it to you, and you tell me can't. I can. That's my opinion.
You can. But me I gonna beat you bad.
You have to beat yourself. Because you know,
Oh.
you only can give me opinion, because it's not factual what you're going to give me.
Why? All right. Good.
Opinion.
So why you choose? All right.
Because
I
of
have a
how
problem with
the reason why
and
I can put Tamili over TJ is because of
Mm.
family is family.
What do you mean Tamil is Tamil? What do you mean?
The man who is a man who always a deliver when it comes to a stage.
Yeah, but him never better than TJ.
Who say that? Give me one reason.
The man never, if you go talk about clarity,
No, give me
you never
one
really have the
reason. Give me one
clarity.
reason.
Man never have no
Yeah,
clarity on
hold
them
on.
thing, man.
I mean, I will say something to you.
You,
In every vote, the people them speak. If you look back all the vote, TJ is only getting 7% everywhere across the board. I'm paid 9%. Nobody now vote TJ in a no farm. Let me tell you what it run right now. It run. Let me be honest
no,
with you. It
man,
run
the
massacre.
mainstream papers, you see the mainstream,
Listen to me now. Listen
you
to
see
me. The people.
YouTubers now get TJ no strength,
Listen.
But the
Listen.
mainstream papers, them as a TJ.
Listen to me. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. The
Which
people
people?
said, the world people, the world
Borrow
has spoken. Yeah. Talking about the mainstream. You talk about the world. The people of the
mainstream
world
them
have
say
said, Massacre, Valiant,
mm.
Family, TJ. And immortal vote. That's me. I wonder when am I gonna stop vote?
Them say
Between
a massacre get #1.
yeah. Massacre get #1, Valiant get #2, and Champ Tammy they are third and TJ they are four. That's it.
Good.
It a run all over. I don't know something what me make up.
Mo-
TJ, boy, all right, hear
Moody
my
get
list, hear my list.
Moody get massacre #1.
No,
Me
give us
say
the number one. Hear my
Me
list.
da give him #2. Moody give #1.
Who you give number one, Jimmy?
No must Valiant man. A Valiant get #1 man.
Hit song and a performance, one. Yeah, them know that,
Virgin,
Yeah, them a
Virgin,
watch hit song.
Virgin. Hear me. The man have a unfair advantage, yes. Time of the
With hit song.
had sung them, had it sung them, but you can't say the same thing for the rest of the man. Drift are the biggest song right now in the summer, right? TJ, like Jordan say, shouldn't come out and do that tune there unless he might do it for a good 15 minutes. Unless he could have switch it up and do all kind of different things with the song.
then the
You
same man
understand?
feel himself in the show, man.
So here what happen. And that's what, yeah, that's what him feel. He say if him do run out and say, boy, go on like him, it can boss. And anyway, them tune, but everybody see the up top. Trust me, the place for that shell down. You understand? And then him save drift to the
I mean,
end.
I laugh with
And come
people.
on. All right.
Yeah.
You see? So,
He have
yeah.
so much
Valiant
song
have the
when
tune
Clyde
them
are open.
and Valiant the sound good. Valiant the dep on top farm. You see? Top farm. Let me tell you something. When I time me all hear the drum me all miss. When all the wheel up them. All the wheel up them all lick some bad.
Dean, it sound
You
like
know? I
Trisha
was
sleep.
actress.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, when I time them, I lick some bad thing.
I
Some
mute
bad thing
her.
in a drum. Bad thing in a drum one time. The man's never going to
Mm.
you see it, but Valiant set the
For
song good.
me,
Valiant set the song good.
me,
Me I
But
gotta tell
me
her,
not
me I
really.
gotta tell her, me I gotta tell her Jimmy. All right,
Mm,
want I agree with you a little bit with Valiant
mm,
because
mm.
him young and him really come out there energetic.
And
You
I'm sure
understand?
a level of maturity
And
too,
him show
man.
a
Like,
level of maturity, so me kind of
yeah, man.
understand that. But what
Mm,
was you see the calm and collective that Massacre
mm,
growth was showing, it was showing a man in control
mm.
than all Valiant was in control.
Maybe. To me, me I enjoy Massacre performance. Like, at one time, I start moving, I want him do the tune board. Maybe stop for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Because the band dep on key, dep on farm on that tune. You see it. And I really feel false, like me say, the man them need them own band. This one banner about 20 artists, they make no sense to me. If you listen to the difference between night one and night two, you can't, you can't hear big difference. Without the band sound or the band them sound tight. You see me I say?
Mm-hmm.
I know everything sound different. You see, not for the young youth them work good still. Because all the youth in the baker they work good. Although word for profanity. But him did work good. You know, Top Man did work good. 450 did work good. But 450 do the same thing. Time run out with Theme Big Tune too. And started with Theme Big Tune. You know, and I say, oh, wow, to them youth, why them just rush the things? Let's stop rushing. You see,
What go for?
TJ, TJ will never sound too
Get
bad.
it.
You know what I say? TJ thing never sound too bad. But the only fault that I find with TJ performance is that he run out with the thing. I'm thinking I spend too much time at chat about. Uh, like him I argue with the light man. Most of the time, light man do this, light man do that. You know, see, but we kind of overstand when I put some emphasis on the lights, you know, because I want to explain saying do as far as in other people I'm coming with the lights and all kind of thing, you know. But I feel like if such be the case, you need to invest in some people who can run that field, can deal with the lights and them things that feel, you know. A lot of people think that showmanship stop off. You just get some money or you might get some backup dance or you know, you need an engineer to make it sound good out there. You see it. And if you can get somebody to work the lights and them thing there too, you know, the thing will look better. I just say the thing will do. But overall, the show was a good show. Just never like the stage management, you know. Never like the stage management. The thing say um too much artists is up on the show, so them wind up rushing the show and it just feel rush. Like the man them just a rush show. The man them can't really get for work the stage. Night two would feel much better than night one. Yo, so like me I chat to myself so. Pepper seed and yeah, yeah, there.
Look, so.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Who bought out me there? A while
oh,
ago.
flavor.
Flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Hey, Jordan, are you just knowing Pepper seed?
no, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Yeah,
I
man.
know. I mute up some people do. I
Mm-hmm.
mute trees can't look like sugar.
Oh,
This is
And
a
I hear
fight, driver.
Jordan.
Oh,
Jor-
Jesus
sleeping.
sleep and come off and come
Jordan
back
up.
and sleep back.
God have mercy. The great Pernell Clayton.
Mm-hmm. No, so,
The
Mother Road,
Pernell
Sicker Road.
Pernell Charles.
No, no, Charles. Hold on, let me see if I can see. Let me see if I can go now preview there. Hold on there. On the wrong side, me there. Up on the wrong side. What's the reach on the wrong side? That's all that. You want to preview.
Hmm? Can I preview?
Soon show them. I'll mute that phone if you have it.
One more. Eh?
Hmm?
Can I preview? The sympathy don't play with the money. Carry that yeah, but I fly away with the money, yeah, yeah. You don't play with the money. Why that yeah, but I fly away with the money.
When I get up and sing in the early morning.
Pussy don't play with the money. Try that yeah, but I fly away with the money, yeah, yeah.
What kind
Number
of money
six,
now?
in the
Matthew, Matthew
acting album.
6:34. So do not worry
Wait,
about
no, no,
tomorrow, for
acting
tomorrow will.
album. Acting album. That song there. That song there on the album. It bad like what? We don't listen it. Nobody don't listen to the album. So my song
Yeah,
them
man, me
solid,
hear it,
man.
man.
Some of them solid, man. But me love that one. Them me love it. You see them play with the money. Try not to butterfly away with the money. Yeah, yeah. You see them play with the money. I would have husband. Son, with son,
A joke thing, Jordan.
husband. You know, see,
Jordan,
husband
you
say
know.
wife at 3:30 in the morning. Yes, sir. You think say you gone in your bed?
Hmm? Who that?
Your Gaza uncle.
Guys,
You know, see me in the chat and say, wife. They say you are the love of my life. No worry, just you are my wife. Yes, you have a new girl every night.
Me that try for safety so the carnival big cruise ship.
One
I'm gonna see. Did you remember sister?
MB
Yeah,
say,
what's black today?
some Fesa 1 man a chain massacre number 1. Number 2, Tommy Lee. Number 3, TJ. Number 4, Valiant 5. Go look it up. I don't know if TJ there number 3 now. I put TJ there number few because Tommy Lee not perform better than TJ. That with the music business, No give some man some credit when I forget no credit, Tommy Lee not perform better than TJ. Me not take that to the man, Where? When?
Me too, me
Some man
agree.
go to prison and come back and come talk with them do their prison and not give them ratings for that. And that are the best part of the show, Him talking experience and him beg forgiveness and him say, all right, a better life, and them thing there. We're glad for that, but that on a performance. We're glad for you. TJ work, man. When I talk to man, go back, go watch the thing, man. And I go, yo, TJ work, man. I give some man some credit, sure. Yo, my
Nah,
challenge
so
any
TJ
man
don't
come
work good,
debate that.
brother.
Any man come as a come debate that. Me tell him
No, man,
TJ
when I
take the
ask for
show too.
TJ don't work good, brother.
What I do? What? About the youth work. Youth work with the biggest song too. Man, move the crowd. And the man talk to the people, him cover the entire stage. Him take down the bands, him talk. Him say wave. Him say block off them like the Mr. Lightman. Him man do everything what the 90s artists do. Him are the artists who remind me of the 90s artists them performance. The most. I come talk about, man. Tommy Lee when I have no clarity.
Flavor.
Flavor.
Are the
Yo.
best performances you see from TJ?
The best performance me really see from TJ, was during the pandemic and the online stage shows. It's that performance there that did bad. But this is probably the best me see him on a big stage show like this.
No, Mr. TJ work better than that.
Flavor.
More energy as far as energy goes.
Flavor, yeah.
And nah, man, I do TJ bad,
Flavor.
man. I do
No,
him
man.
good. I choose,
No, man.
yo,
No disrespect to TJ.
We can't put
No,
Tamil in front of TJ upon that one, yeah. I'm sorry.
Yo, Flavor.
yo.
Yo, man, pepper seed flavor, Jimmy, Jordan.
Yeah.
Yo, can't believe so. Still.
Cause me did I expect more. Me I expect more from TJ.
One guy, bro. After 8.
It's 3:33.
No, that's how
Anytime
this
you have
family
to
there.
see that number there.
That's how about this family there. So I'm after 8. Just have to leave a week up and still here on us. Yo,
Yeah.
even after Flavor.
See, that's where some text in the chat. It's when
Yeah,
someone
whenever.
it's when someone first finish in the morning. That's when I think Massacre a trend number one. Soundfest a trend number few. Family a trend number three. TJ a trend number four. Valiant a trend number five. Me and Jimmy I say Valiant take Soundfest. Brother, Valiant at work. Valiant have to use B auto tune for the invice.
Yeah,
B
me
auto
hear
tune for
that
the
too, you know.
invite.
Jimmy, me hear
Try
that
it,
too, you know.
try
No
it,
man not
try
talk
it,
about
get
that, Jimmy.
melody. And then
No, but
thing
me
there's
hear
not
that
gonna
too.
perform, there's not about
Me hear
Alright.
perform,
that, you know, Jimmy.
perform.
I beg to ask you something.
Eh?
Do you like any other song them with
A true
Valiant sing?
MD, that a true
Well, I
MD.
know. Well, I know MD. You
What
like
I
any
say?
other song with Valiant sing?
If I like any other song of Valiant sing,
Yes.
Yeah. I
hey,
rate
me not
Valiant
like
as an artist.
the
Yes.
Valiant
Other
of the
artists them
the
were a DJ. Brother,
brother the Valiant
everybody
of
I
the
use
duckers.
art. Yeah, but
Listen after
everybody
the
I
Jimmy.
use
You
auto
ask me a
tune.
question and
I
give me a chance
auto
to answer.
tune. No, but you
In a
answer already.
performance. In
Brother,
a performance.
You
own to
answer
answer.
already.
Let me
You
talk, no,
answer
brother.
already, MD. You answer me already.
Man, I
Brother,
use
this is
too
what
much
I'm saying.
auto tune, Jimmy.
Brother, this is what I'm saying, Jimmy.
Mm.
Jimmy the man up on a stage show. Seeing
Mm.
I work with a bands and with backup singer and everything.
Man, I use
I still
auto
have to
tune.
project auto tune through the system if you mail up your voice. No man, come on, Jimmy man. Jimmy, we are talking about authentic performance on a stage show with bands. We now use the record. Because see a quality with our bands. Me give me some fair young artists, yes. All right. But performance for the night, no, not at all. Listen, Massacre, a younger artist will work 1 hour for Soundfest. Control the whole fest, everything. Go search on the whole net and see who them take Soundfest. And who do them take Soundfest. The organizer,
So,
them
my
and
ask,
everybody.
so what your basis pan? Because me hear you say the time when you work on all kind of
You
things.
know, talk about the
If I
time.
that
I
your
know about
basis pan,
no, man, but the way the man, Jimmy, watch about the show again, Jimmy. Watch how the man,
That's what I
Jimmy,
was
I was the first day the
mm.
Massacre work at two, even last year when Massacre performed, this year, better than last year. Because why?
This year
Murder.
better than last year. Yes.
This year better
But
than last year, Jimmy. Jimmy last year, the man that was sing out the line them song. The man that's a dash them, dash. This time, you hear the man going and him sang them. The man come on the crowd, man. Come on, Jimmy, man. That's the man. The man wet up the
me
man.
think that one me think you misunderstand what me are saying. Me
What you
say
say?
my thing with Massacre, right?
Yeah. Yes, a
Was
Massacre
that
good,
energy
none at
thing.
all. Me
No,
hear you.
no, 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 no. Don't say that, brother. Me never say that. Me never
What you
say
say?
Massacre not work good. Me
What you did
say
say?
me say Massacre energy never up. And the bands, the way of the bands that play. You understand?
Jimmy,
The
do
way
you know the song?
the way the
You know the
bands
song?
that play for Massacre.
Jimmy, you know the song? You know the song? Massacre song them a song. Massacre song them a song where you run up and down and dance. You know.
No, man, me not talk about run up and down. You know, have to run up and down for have energy, brother.
You have to listen. You have to listen to the man that damage the song them a do
Brother,
on the stage,
all
Jimmy.
right, all right, all right. Let me start over.
Yeah,
What me say is nothing to take away from none of the artists who perform. I'm an artist. You understand? The
yeah.
man them go out and them work. You see it.
I mean, no,
But
say
as I
artist,
say,
I'm if you deep it.
no, but as I say, based on how me feel about the performance
Yeah,
and based on Massacre level of artistry, because Massacre, I don't want normal artists, right? Massacre have so much song that him could have performed for a whole hour. Me say the way how Massacre done the show with Tyrant, I love that.
yeah,
Never like how
yeah.
TJ come up with Drift. You understand?
Jimmy, you gonna love that. You know, I love that because
What?
Tyrant, I want the man up tempo music.
Our one of the biggest tune.
I
No,
want the man
no
up
man, I
tempo
not really
music,
up tempo thing me
and
I talk about, man. Me just
it's
a
a
talk
and
about
no listen, and
mm,
and two it have a dancing flavor then with the dance of them walking it. The whole for dance of them. That's why I say that. But if you look and see,
mm.
Jimmy, Jimmy, the man, are the only man. Me say. We are sharp lyrics on stage. Many bands, brother, all different type of. Yes, so the man deal with different type of.
Let's go watch about the performance, man. And
Them
you
up
see,
to say.
man. I'll,
You
I'll, I'll
want to watch
stay.
it live, you know.
I'll
Watch it
stay. So
live.
we what you need to watch it back over. That's your first glance. Say the imagery you have. You think that them do damage, but watch back the whole show over. So if you don't want to watch the whole show, go watch Valiant part, go watch Tom Lee part, go watch TJ part. I Jimmy, imagine them say 30,000 people there at Soundfest. See? Joe them must have the biggest
Mm.
Soundfest dancer like this they have ever have, and them a keep Soundfest. Soundfest, man,
30,000
Soundfest
people.
finish. Jimmy, imagine Soundfest finish. And a one man a trend number one all over. And the show itself a trend number few. Jimmy the man must have something
Me like,
dangerous. Jimmy.
me like how TJ work and me like how Valiant work.
Yeah.
Me enjoy Valiant set actually.
Me not talking about the fan him. You want to say good on them thing, but
Because me like the wildness. Me like when I run up and him go up on the bands and
you
like
like them
him
thing.
jump
No,
up and him say band man and like the bands man them do something and him jump off back and
You
come
know,
back again with him wild set
here
and
what the
me
thing.
mad.
them thing.
Here
Me
what the
love
thing.
Another type of artist.
love them
Here
say
what the
me
thing.
bad.
No, it was the level of voice control. Even though the auto tune upon it. Hold on there, hold on there, hold on there, hold on there.
Vice control. Jimmy, listen, Jimmy.
Me
Valiant,
enjoy.
Valiant, Valiant performance. Miss Valiant work better than that. What even in there, England, Canada. Believe me.
Well, me like this a performance. Me don't know what I say.
Uh, well, I
No, me
want
not
to
hate
watch.
Massacre performance, you know. But don't hate Massacre performance. Cause like me I said, me I listen to the thing and me start move when him do the tune, baby stop for a minute, you know. I tune them move me. But not
You
lie.
like
And I
them,
drive me, I drive and me I say,
you like them
blood
up tempo
clot.
music, Jimmy.
It's not
You
about
like
the
them
up
up
tempo,
tempo.
brother. No man, it's not about the up tempo cause me can say majority of Massacre tune them me like. You see what I
You
say?
like minute them and face can then song the way man to sing and
No man, and some of the tune them me like the most are the
yeah.
slower tune them. You know me I say like pieces and them tune them. I like them tune them because them tune
Pieces,
they make you think.
show with pieces.
Yeah man, me some of them I like that. I love that. You see it.
Yeah, show with pieces
But
and then go straight in a top farm.
Top Farm is another brother.
And him
Yo,
tell
me
it,
enjoy the man set. Me
him tell the
enjoy the set. But
but
me
I
feel
you
like
know,
said the bands did tight. Yo, brother, me feel like said the drummer it half in our way, brother.
tell us must go in front of him and I show him what to do. I tell him
Me
say
feel
I
like
put
the
him on and I
drummer
show
did
him say dog,
half
give
and
me a
that fuck it
7.
up for me.
If you must
Me
tell him
feel
say
like
give me a 7. When me tell us if we do this, give me a 7. Give me a 7. Hold it like this and give me a 7.
the man them
Just
tired,
just
brother.
beat the drum like this. Just a kick the drum one kick like this. The rest of man them on the easy and played and left it when they hear me. Jimmy India, the first never said the one side boss perform so. Normally man that dash dash and dash that. Then the man just no one Joe you, Joe can't come complain. The money when him pay must give him money's worth.
Yeah, man, the
Yeah.
man work a whole hour.
Yeah, man.
You must get him
Oh,
money's worth, man. Hey, may I tell you this? You know, so before Massacre come up, may I say, how they make the decision, in my mind, may I say, how they make the decision for who go first between him and TJ, that me I think. It's when time the man start going them tune them. Massacre way more hits. Cause
TJ,
just it's a roll out. It's after hits after hits after hits.
if family never let it, a massacre close it, you know. But through family, family fresh 7 years, I'm not working in a hometown, man, to go be fresh out and them thing there. So TJ, they know two of them a man to go in, and so them just boom, make TJ work first and then massacre work after, and then family you close it. And flavor, I never said family work better than TJ. We text the thing, but just I tell you the trending
Uh,
where a
oh,
trend. Yeah, that be that
Yeah.
set you. Yeah,
Remember, I think I got change for different reasons.
family kind of unfit still.
Nah,
Yeah,
him
me could
breathing
hear
him.
that.
Nah, breathing. I run
Yeah,
out of
man,
breath.
yeah.
But how
All when
you
them
feel
attack,
close that show?
all when them attack him, not when them a deal, all when them attack, you hear it. Him
How
said
you
still.
feel close that show like that though, and get yourself,
So
ready
when I
and
tell you
that.
the reason why I'm here, in close it, Jimmy.
But
Eh?
me
I'm
want to
spend the
ask you
year
like that.
in a performing a man to go be,
What,
And I've been
what go on with
to sleep for 2 years.
No, but me I said that alright. So as an artist, it's a big deal for close a show. When you're the headliner for the show, it's a big friggin' deal. And I
But you know,
and
say,
I don't know him knows him I will close the show. You understand? He knows him I will close the show from thing at least 2-3 months him could have go and work on him thing to get back him thing back. You see it?
you know, see me
Get
nothing
back
more.
him thing on top farm. You know?
Yeah. Because I'm coming out of wireless, and I'm not going. And I'm not a one place alone. Alone, I see him show up from them fathers and I burn him birthday, and just one song alone. Him sing. I sing protocol.
You know, I ask you still before my cut. One thing more say before my cut. What go on with Lieutenant Stitch? You know, same performance.
The man look like him have a stroke, brother. I swear to God,
Man,
me
come
think
like
I just me
this. What
alone
go on with the
have it.
artist them?
Brother, the man come like saying that I have a stroke right in front of me. I think I did me alone I see it, brother. But me no bother say
Them
nothing
man
because
see.
me I say, me no want really say nothing. At one
Well,
point,
me
me I
see
say,
from my
it
body.
come like something happened to him and then him chipping back and him start do some other things. And me I say, blood clot. Oh wait, I want go on. I wonder if I me I
Listen,
hear the
what go
thing.
on
I
with
wonder if the thing
Lieutenant?
that on a delay.
Oh, when I
The
say
man run
favor,
out of
come
breath. The man say,
favor me drop off. I don't know if the thing keep me off. What did I say?
No,
No,
man, say if
it
you
look
know
like
sing
something wrong with
Lieutenant
Stitchy.
performance.
Oh,
Stitchy.
Lieutenant City. Yeah. Him kind of look sick. No.
Yeah.
The Lieutenant
Him
looks
did.
sick. Aya.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, him did. Him did look
And
sick.
that's it. More time when I'm a DJ, more time the next man with the mic, I stop him.
Oh yeah.
It was to tell him, and then the man I
Man
say,
say,
yo, the man I can't
the man
DJ,
looks sicker than the Freddy, you know.
you have to stop him. You notice every time I DJ, and the man I stop him,
Mm-hmm.
and then him walk, go back to this, and then when him time again, then him forward, and then him DJ again, the man with the mic I stop him again. Him kind of look, him look like you all out of it. You understand?
Oh, tight, because the man say, man.
Yeah.
And then he go back again. I say, what go on with the Lieutenant? Because
Yeah,
the
man,
last
for
time,
real.
Him look sick for true,
life for
man.
kings, you know, when me see that though, me get a moment come here and say, them man, I grew up and watch, and them not
Yeah,
too
man,
old.
Stitchy.
I remember them
No,
Yeah,
in them days and look
I
now. Look
remember
on Freddy,
him.
look on him.
My son used to compete for who are the fastest.
yeah.
Fastest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Peter and Rhymer. And when
But
you see
hey,
Lieutenant, I said that, and
Mm,
him look for real.
yeah,
him
man.
look,
Admiral Bailey sound almost the same, brother.
Yeah, man, Bailey and Shaka D, them
Mm.
pinchers.
Yeah,
hey,
pictures are easy,
Pinchers in a prime, Pinchers the ramp, Yo,
And say, girl, sit down
Pinchers
on
make
it,
you time
girl.
5 minutes, brother.
Yeah.
Man, man.
You say, man, just brother, and come and doing work 5 minutes and hey,
Yeah, but that a
and them
Pinchers thing from,
And them man,
from a taller
them
time
man
still.
used to take back in the days when stage truck, if you used to give her best dress, for the night, them man,
all
they
the time.
almost win every time them man, they touch stage show,
Leroy Smart and all them you ever even touch
Yeah,
the place.
Pinch and Leroy Smart, Beanie Man, them are
Mm.
that one of the best dress.
Shabaran.
Sometimes Ninja Man win it when the time him change up him thing and with the ninja sword, long hair, twist, you get me? No, them thing that I give a stage show again.
No, man, I'm thinking about it.
The artist, the
I know
business.
I know the star and the gleaner used to cover the man them
Yeah, man. So when you
outfit
got
and all them
them,
thing there. Yeah.
you
Yeah,
Everything
tell her you
around.
Southwest outfit, Sting outfit.
Mm.
Yeah.
you used to have a Hummer so the clothes when name Biggie. And designer boy, yeah, the man, the elephant, them I tell you say, yo, Biggie so this and brother, them things
Back in
and
the day.
again.
Shabba them outfit used to bad too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
man.
Shabba. Whole heap of material, brother.
Only
Yeah.
come
4 yard of class.
tired of.
I saw
Uh,
When Ninja
I
Man
saw when
say,
the
do the
Ninja man
pants, do
and
the
Ninja man
pants.
team, I tell them in pants I do.
I do the
You know,
pants.
yeah, do the
you know,
part.
as I talk about Shabba and thing, you know, what him, me and the man I'm talking about, you know, Shabba and Ninja man, them, you know, some what him I look at me and say, you know, so Shabba and Ninja clash at them with the man I'm attack and I say, right, you know, so I one thing alone never hear Shabba Rankin sing or Ninja man. I don't know if you ever hear the more song, and I don't
You never
song
hear
say,
this
No.
Ninja
hey,
Man.
the boy take him out of for me.
Mm.
Mm,
What am I saying? Me put the down to the key, turn them in and
Yeah.
donkey. Yeah, yeah,
Remember,
yeah.
yeah,
say,
yeah, yeah.
Shabba thing was for DJ for the girl, you know, and Ninja
Yeah,
the
and
DJ
one
for the
song
bad
alone,
man.
Shabba thing, you know.
Yeah, man, Shabba never have no
Mm.
what part.
You know
This
what
Him
them
and
say
say?
him
that.
Yeah,
never
the man
want
them know
to
you.
get caught up, you know. Him never want to get caught up because Ninja Man boss him, you know.
Yeah,
See, a Ninja Man producing first song and them so.
you first song. But I want, but when I look back at you all the while, the man I'm talking about war and song and them thing there. I mean, I said, Ninja Man and Shabba have a clash. And I don't hear them sing the song for the one either.
Mm-mm.
Me not to remember if Ninja Man did sing back at this song.
Mm-mm. See, I mean, I never did Shabba. But I never did Boy,
Here
Super
you
comes the
know
Cat
what
and
the war,
rebel.
the war.
Ninja Man not sing the song neither of a Super
No.
Cat. They just turn up a
You know
stage
who
one.
the war. And the one Risto Benji, the war, you know. Risto Benji. Him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you are Shabba,
Shabba protege that. Yeah.
A
Shabba give
Shabba
him the
boy, you know.
break, you know. Yeah, Shabba
Mm.
give him the break as a youth man. With the song where I say, give me the money. So the
Yeah.
man lift the boy.
I mean, say, him and beat him and I did, peer, you know. But he used
Then
to beat up Beanie Man. You know, say, at his age, when I look at youth, he was a better artist than Beanie Man.
the man beat the man just a clash wicked and a water
Yeah,
for
cause
two
them did
wicked
have
young
the
Yeah, he
man,
used to
them
kill
man.
Beanie Man.
and the
And the Beanie
passport
Man did,
buddy.
Yeah.
Passport buddy.
Beat the man just a clash wicked, you know.
him and did the better artist, man. Them not listen to you, put him and Beanie Man, man.
If
And
it big and beat the
him and
man
the
because
artist at the time.
if big
Yeah,
and beat remember to that song,
yeah,
remember I
him
say
the
yeah,
bigger
give me the
than being
money,
a man.
the mash up Jamaica hit song, you know. Think
Mm.
Mm.
as a little youth, you know, have hit song, you know, and I go on tour with Shabba them, you know.
Yeah, man.
But say,
Beating them
two of
not to
them, him
a
and
little,
Beanie Man a
beating them
child
not to
star, you
no
know.
plane yet.
Yeah, but the two of them a child star. But
Yeah,
him
but
the
beat the
bigger
man
than
don't know
Beanie
plane.
Man. But you
Beat
see,
the man
Beanie
don't know
Man, is
plane them
Beanie Man
time,
don't
yeah.
know playing him time. But me, I
So
try
the
to show you
him,
how life is.
so the Rista Benji them pattern you to him little vicious alpha man.
Yeah,
Him same one. You know?
little vicious.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah, little vicious in America I live.
Yeah.
But you see how life is, though. A man don't have to be the best, you know. A man, you can better than a man, and a man turn out to be better than you, you know. You see, hard work and dedication and discipline.
That you have to
Risto
do,
Benji
man.
never discipline.
Once a mindset for yourself,
And your
say, you know what?
mindset. And you see the one
Me
being,
have to make it, you know.
yeah,
Me
man, you
have
see
to,
the one being, man, whether you like him or not, you know.
yeah,
Because you
man.
love in craft and work on in craft, you know. And your
Yeah,
mindset
man.
different, you know.
Yeah,
Mm.
man. That
And
man with a care, brother. The willingness in we have inside them and the perseverance, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
man. And
man.
that thing have a
That
diversity, you know.
can go right at the top of the pinnacle,
Right at
brother.
the top of the game, you know. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
me rate, I kill my artist, but me rate him, man. Me rate him.
Look on all the boo where man get a stadium.
Mm-hmm.
The man doing career.
And Mandela come there.
Yo, me
Why
say
them they
that.
do him? Come never know that, never hear that story the proper, you know. When Mandela
Green
come,
Arm tune.
Him
I'm
a
gonna do
big
the
and a
tune
big
about
and
hey
him
Green Arm
talking about
over
hey
there,
green man
so
over there,
so
so yeah.
and guess
And
what
the man
man?
them
That
put
was
the
a
man.
popular I was a popular tune. Everybody in a high school and youths them did a sing.
Yeah,
So
but
that's why it didn't
yeah,
feel like it did need a quick forward. So enjoy that
yeah,
and it
yes, man.
backfire upon it.
You know, say me not gonna
And the
say
boy,
if we not gonna bring in, we not gonna integrate both tonight. President Boot and him night and everything and before him could have do it. The man them take the mic, man them cut up on national TV that I show the man them cut
Yeah.
being man up on national TV, you know, brother.
hey,
Yeah,
green
but I
arm
just
over there.
being
So,
man.
come on, make him try that
You
tune
know,
then.
say
And then the man
no
them
time
check
that
big
look
papa
forward.
Eh?
Cause watch I know. Even my Damian gang they go up and I talk about my daddy was a bedroom bully, you know. The people them a look on him away and I say, wait. But my you, this how can I tune this? Come and see. If they get a beat for that thing.
You know, they're not doing
Yeah,
no, they're
but
not gonna do Bob Marley you nothing.
no man, if they get a small beat in feet, man.
So,
But
so,
it's the
so the
true being
green
a man
arm
one the
over there, so
bigger.
Yeah,
tune, a
A
full
yeah,
tune.
being man, a
Jimmy,
being man really. Eh?
Jimmy, you're small.
Mm.
Being a man get
Yeah
a
man.
big bow.
Yeah man, being a
Whole
man get the
national
biggest bow man, the biggest. And
gonna
that
So
have
the
take
one
tune,
everything.
who
tidal
tune,
wave hit Beanie Man.
who tune that?
What?
Oh, oh hey
The
green
green
arm.
arm over there, so tune. Who tune that?
Alright, so
It was
Pinchers
one
have a
song and
tune
Beanie Man change it
Bandolero.
up.
Yeah.
Bandolero.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bandolero.
Hey,
baby, that Anquacero. I wanna
no,
take
they
care of the
version there.
Bandolero. So the high school youths them change up
Yes.
the words now and say, hey green arm over there, so why you bring back the
And Bean
cologne
Man
where
go
you
hold it.
borrow. So
Yeah.
being a man now, I do a thing I like the crowd now move. So him say, yo, you might draw for that tune there. If you click
Yeah,
forward, because
President
everybody know it.
Bota Unite.
Alright. Yeah,
Flavor
man.
man, the man, the boy man get the correct a tidal wave. It be the man.
Yeah. So,
You know what though?
a
Me never.
Mandela show Mandela the
Yeah,
power that time.
yeah, yeah. But me never expect that from being a man. Cause I see being a man perform over Coney Park before,
Yeah.
and him tear on
Yeah.
the place, brother. Him tear on the
But
place. One
But
thing from
we are talking about 92, 91.
I think around them time, you know.
So I know
Yeah,
it's thing of 93. I did
no
it
man,
so music really start for me, you know.
I think
93.
about 91 or so, you know.
Mandela Booth. I mean, you don't know about Mandela
Or
Booth, them man.
1990. 1990
Yeah,
a
that's what
Mandela,
I don't
yeah.
know about Mandela Boo. Me hear about it, but me don't know about it. Cause
Yo,
really
No
there's
Jimmy.
man,
some start
it did
take on
up
the
on it.
music in
No
93.
man,
Me start take on the
no,
music, you know.
no man, it did up on TV, man. That's why I say you couldn't miss it.
93, Bounty Killer them here, you take on the music.
Then right did they start that why you feel Bunty my artist? Right did they so it start and it never left. Bunty me say man till death man. 93 man. My life for the
Jimmy over
youth. Come up and say people there. When him come up and him say that. I'm say him I'm an artist. I like how him deal with the thing. Him
Yeah,
and my artist that from 93 till now. I never switch man, never change, can't change.
yeah.
Yeah man.
Quarterback and them place at Jimmy, remember said the whole team thing they used to keep over there.
Yeah,
So
man. Team Fed.
that's why maybe you see being man a rock over there, cause all for teen thing
Yeah,
over
man.
there.
Team Fed. Yeah. Team
Yeah.
Fed and them thing there.
The young serious thing keep over there. I want to show us to keep between St. Catherine and Kingston, Border Clash.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember about that clash.
They
Don't
have
think
St.
never
Catherine,
go.
them teach them Kingston, they have Ninja Man, them. Remember say Ninja Man, them go over there, go right off all son, them, Papa son, them, man, and them, because Shandy back them time, they have a drink name, Shandy around.
Yeah, man. Yo.
Remember
When they get
Shandy,
liquid, they sand the back cleaner, man. You
remember
know.
Shandy,
You know, so we can still find Shandy.
mom.
You know,
Yeah.
so we find Shandy in Georgia.
Yeah?
I remember find Shandy in Georgia, man. And still I sell Shandy.
It's still there.
Pick
Yeah,
up
man.
Shandy back.
Yeah, lie.
Them that say lick you out of Shandy back.
I want to tell her them make a sorry beer night.
You
There's a
must ask
Shandy
about
the toughest battle.
artist named Shelly Thunder.
Shelly Thunder, no, a female artist that should have
A
fired.
female artist, a bad artist, you know, but people not talk about her.
Yeah, they are firing, man.
Oh. You know, she did say sometime a man could get cuff.
Yeah. But,
She have some
yeah,
hits, man. A bad
yeah,
artist, man. What people don't talk about her.
yeah. Yo, you see, Border Clash. So Ninja Man get the big song, you know, where I say
Border Clash.
Yeah,
Border
man.
Clash with the
You
simple.
try that man spot and right off St. Catherine, brother. Right off everything over St. Catherine.
Ninja Man was
on stage, you know.
Ninja Man was our DJ from them time, you know, and the youth
Yeah,
named
they jump
Tiger.
on stage, man. Ninja
See
Man, a man,
Tiger.
they turn up on stage, not with DJ, man, off DJ and the whole
Nah
stage.
man, just stand up, man.
Tiger, big Tiger. You see some video with Tiger youth.
Tiger mad,
God.
brother. Mad man,
Tiger is a
mad,
man, you know.
mad artist.
Tiger, the man, one of the first man with them, I went up and down and I climb thing and
Mm.
the place.
Hey,
The
you
man
see one of the
leaf up
biggest
stage
tune,
show, man.
he went on dancehall change and it got in a computer thing.
Yeah.
Tiger had have one of the biggest tune, one of the first tune in the
We do show that.
change the sound of
Una hear me?
dancehall. Hey, crowd of people, I want to take in a new style about me, Tiger Z. Alright, yeah, why? Yeah, man. Dun, 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 dun,
That
dun,
Yeah,
rhythm.
una
dun,
can hear
dun.
me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I
Mm.
hear that.
Yeah, man.
My youth, they're on the rhythm, there too, man. What I
And a
mean?
song,
Look at Kirk.
where I say, where the clock over London
Yeah,
there.
that new big
Big
bed.
Ben.
Two
Yeah,
man hug up, them on me.
yeah, yeah,
But no, I can't wait, you can't escape. Yo,
Look at
that's
Kirk. They're
mad.
on the rhythm, there too.
Yeah, yeah, man. And then Bogo
The
come
music
after that.
change, man. Remember when the music
Bogo come
changes,
after
that's
that.
a good truth.
yeah.
Yeah.
I saw Zebra start DJ like nothing and Tiger get mad. I say, I'm the only animal in a dance hall.
Oh,
Zebra
Zebra.
But man, I tell you this, though, you know.
Zebra
You
take it
know,
and
said
mad
in
to the place, you know,
97,
brother.
98, 96, 97, 98. You know, so Zebra run a lick about 5 hits.
I mean, if you
Zebra
tell
run a
her, what's
real
up,
album
poo
back to back.
Zebra text Sting, man. Zebra text
Yeah,
Sting
man.
already. Close
Yeah,
thing
Yeah,
man,
already.
man.
Zebra real about 5 hits and back to back, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. Yeah, man. Zebra have a couple tune.
the man is a mash up Sting, brother. The man start a picture them. And then the man draw the
Mm.
song and said, "Girl, want me picture
Girl,
for
want me
frame, it's
picture
all about the
frame,
habit."
it's all
And
pussy,
you
and
talk
it's
about,
all for
yeah.
family.
Man, I
Oh,
you told
Yeah.
yeah, they
picture
back
the girl,
all over
picture
there.
the girl,
Yeah,
You
cause
man,
you know
man,
the
Yes,
first
tune
yes.
time
say
me hear
new pearl.
Merciless would have a flow like Zebra. The first time I
Yeah.
hear Merciless, I mean I say, yo, you know,
I
say
want to kill
remind
a
me of you.
person DJ like, man.
In Vice, yeah, in Vice. But like in the in overall, it was Bounty Killer.
A
But
Bounty Killer versus DJ like
the,
overall. I mean, Bounty Killer no start
no,
to
no
the
man,
boy.
I talk about.
Suburb just be the song. No one I say
Mm,
me have been when I image me so like no.
No girl,
no
But
man,
boy, I
you're
know
nothing
it's
right.
not
like
no
no
way
girl.
obsessed and
A
all.
Bounty
Not
Killer
me.
because the first
Swallow
time me
Chaba
hear
Vice in a
Merciless,
pudding. Not me. Him say Bounty Killer swallow
yeah,
Chaba Vice in a pudding. I
yeah.
saw him start drawn him thing. A Bounty
Yeah.
Killer. I'm tell
Me
you
know
who
me
is the
know
sound
man,
like Bounty
because
Killer.
the first time I
Merciless.
hear him, me the thing say him was the first tune me the hear me the thing say it was Bounty Killer. You understand at first.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Beanie Man,
Yeah.
I'm the tune about Beanie Man, me the think it was Killer too at first, and then
You man
after
never sound like Killer no
over
time at
time,
all, brother.
no man the tune where even in a Killer
No,
style.
I don't see the era where I'm singing now. When
You
one of them
see.
say,
Yeah, me hate you
when
no
I say,
good sitting. And
Mama, your
make
son,
a
him
man
a go
then.
die 21 copper
Yeah,
shot. There was
yeah, because I remember say, you over time you start differentiate. Because I remember say
him
them
not sound
time
like
I
Killer no time
really,
at all, brother. I
really
don't see
and dance
no
I
singing
hear
of
it,
the era. Cause two Bounty Killer said, we don't know mercy. And I think about him gun and them thing.
And the
Beat him and
copper
them thing.
shot. Yeah,
Yeah,
yes, no
copper shot,
bounty
one the
start that
copper
man.
shot. Remember
A
me?
bounty
The man
start that,
said,
you know.
and me
Can
the man
remember, all right.
jumped in the air and I said, Mama, your son, him a go die 21 copper shot. No, but he was sound like Killer. Him
Remember
same
where
vibe
I
too
go on them
fine, but
time.
he couldn't.
Hold
Let
on,
me tell
man.
you who he could sound like Killer. Merciless and
Oh.
the other name Chuck Fender. Chuck
Yeah,
Fender
but
before him change and turn Rasta man, brother be a black suit and eyeglass on him face and I say, it's me. Wait, when him fought from foreign in a truck fender, you know. I saw him used to rough
Y-
of him voice like killer, you know.
Yeah, but
There's
remember I
something
said
about
them time there,
the
it was imitation, Cause remember I said one time Bojo bus, right? Then you'd have
Mojaba empty
um
son.
yeah, but remember I say you'd have other man with it sound similar to Bojo and then
Brother,
after a while they could have
Mojo Bus,
differentiate from them.
when Mojo Bus was a sound similar,
Mm,
say Mojo Bantan have run
mm,
5 to 10 picnic, Galaxy P them,
Galaxy
Mega Bantan
P,
them,
I have
the whole of
and
them,
before Mega Bantan, you have the
Big
youth our
King
name,
them, the whole of them,
Jigsy
and
King, the
start
whole of,
eating like Mojo.
All Fabulous is sound like him too.
Fabulous kind of different still, Fabulous, some Fabulous sound straight talk, everything.
Yeah, fabulous. Yeah.
Like a
Yeah, but
fabulous style. Like,
Boy, hey,
yeah,
talk about fabulous. A whole pie song fabulous, you know.
yeah, man.
I
A
want to you,
different
man.
song, you know.
Fabulous shouldn't do him the right now, man. See, all the youth
Them
name
say,
Baby Wayne, my youth.
them
It's a Baby
say,
Wayne.
Mm.
Yeah, me I tell
Fabulous,
you.
Fabulous are one of the best rhythm right now, you know, in a dance hall, you know.
Mm.
Yeah,
Boy,
with the two and rhythm, brother, Fabulous. The unit mad.
yeah, boy,
Yeah,
that's
Shaba.
all.
Remember say Shaba, remember say the Umber, they were Shaba sound like, you know, the Umber from over Spanish sound, my Umber, and the major worries.
Yeah, I remember Major Words.
Yeah, man, him bad.
Tell me, man, used to go a stage show, time a stage show nice, Nice, the blood clot. All over
See,
Portmore,
I don't know the
over,
young
over the
artists, them, you
mark.
know, but boy, see, all of them artists, them, what we are call out, they may never sell millions and thousands for Spotify and records, because Spotify never they out. But them are the artists, we could have enjoyed them. You get me? I'm not beat the young youth them, because them
No,
are
we
do
could
them
have
thing, but
enjoyed the music, them flavor.
we could have enjoyed the music. That what I mean, man. What you
Yeah,
mean? What
man.
you think I mean?
You
What you
don't
think I
know say
mean?
if you say it.
You
You don't
take
have to say
no,
it,
I
so
want
for
to
you know,
take
say
man
that miss.
for. Salt, mustard,
I post
vinegar,
that
pepper.
with the paper.
Remember back then, one time you couldn't say, you think I know you can't answer certain words. And time you'll get some fire from Cape Town and burn up all your house, all your clothes.
My youth
But
them
what
time
me
they
I
keep
say?
it on a
But
burn
let
of
me ask you
fire.
this. Let me
That's
ask you
what you
this.
think. I mean,
Well, lad,
even just never so raw authentic.
No
no,
man,
let me ask you
in a
this.
burn of fire, I talk about Pia Punani and all them pum pum red and all them thing there. Keep it on a
Bumble.
DJ about Bumbo Red.
No, at
The
them the most
lyrics
thing
that come
too.
out of me head, Bumbo Red. Yeah man. Mm.
But
At them, yo,
You
him
talk for
change,
spirit,
him
you
end
need
up
dance
change.
for spirit.
After,
Yeah.
remember they keep
Yeah
it on
man.
change. I think I went Panel dead, keep it on them change, you know.
Keep
Buju
it
them,
on them change.
keep it on change before Buju still. Change before Buju.
Yeah, keep it on changing of the
But
Rasta
Bumble Red and
movement
Granny, I
where
love all them
Anton
song. Them song
no,
they keep it on, yeah.
member say keep it and sing righteousness before him rust still.
Yeah, no, but we are talking about when the man stop singing them song that we are talking about and go full Rasta. He used to sing Bumble Red and Granny I love her, Granny I love her.
yeah.
Then you know sing dig out, take off the jazz and my big rasta man. Keep it and never stop sing slackness.
No.
Him
Well
always mix it, man.
well
Him
not so
keep it and
much.
say take off the
Like
jazz, take down the jazz, run that
yeah,
on
but
again.
before Capleton actually going a Rasta thing, Capleton thing did up and pay slackness. We used to
Mm.
know Capleton as a slack artist. That one tune now him do when him a Rasta, You know me I say, but before Capleton Rasta, cause remember say it was the
Young
Rasta
man, me
movement,
happy
Cause
and
remember
me
say I
jazz
being the
too.
man. They must have been the man they get caught in the Rasta movement, when everybody a talk about my lord and this and that.
Mm.
And being around the tune about who seek knowledge, get them wisdom increase. We don't believe that the devil or the mark of the beast rather dead. Before they put the 666 in the head. All them tune from them time there. You see it. At them time you know Anthony B them Shubot now and then now you have Sizzler now and all them and them start ras up.
When Sizzla
You
come
see
out
it.
and when Sizzla forward, the game
Mm-hmm.
change. When Sizzla forward, the game change,
No.
you know.
But me
Yeah,
they
When
man,
him move
surprised
Sizzler
when
from
change
time
the
since
flow.
I say and since I jack this is the guns
Why,
and
why,
gun
why?
are some big gun gonna run up on them, extra road clip on turn out on them.
No.
Me that wonder where the blood classes like on. Because
And
it
me if
is
you tell her,
me know This is what I mean. No, me no remember talk about no big land gonna run out for nobody.
This is how me know are the black woman and child
Right, yeah.
and the mountains around Jerusalem.
Salem.
Yeah. That's how it's Emperor Selassie I.
Me think that song that big land gun business there put a whole heap of pressure upon him in the cause man then start a pre now after judgment yard and a heap of gun them find all kind of you know.
Sizzla still my artist still. Sizzla one of the baddest artists for now.
A big artist,
Baddest
man.
artist.
So,
Mhm.
so, so, so like how Sizzla now sell thing for thing. So man, that say some man a bigger artist than Sizzla.
No?
Mm.
Where no use engage them thing there as far as like
Use
artist size and all them thing.
But me
you have to
now hear
use that.
Anthony. We are talking about Rastas. Me now hear Anthony B again like one time.
No man Anthony
So
B still out them.
Yeah, but me now hear
Anthony
me
B
no
and
ask
new
you
stop
this.
tune
tour.
man.
What the bigger artist? Anthony B or Tyrus Riley? Cause remember a time then they pop off for some festival. Tyrus Riley they a move like my bigger artist Anthony B, you know, like
Remember that
you know.
time then.
So you think you know say Tyrus Riley and all those. Yeah, so that
Um
yeah, so that
Anthony B.
myself
I
so
think
then
I think I think what Anthony B. I try to say him a more righteous artist more than more than Darius Riley. I think
but I
that
sing
was
it, sing it.
the whole argument.
but Anthony B a bigger artist. That Anthony B
Right.
a bigger
Yeah,
artist.
yeah. Yeah, me that feel so too as far as
You know
like
face to say.
I can see it the turnouts, like the shows and the turnouts where Anthony B go.
Mm.
Yeah, you can see like the level of like him level of achievement as far as when music reach and all them things there. Now
Anthony
take
B a
that down for
legend, man.
Taurus Riley. Me feel like say Taurus Riley problem are the kind of song them we must sing. Like
Mm.
it's the She's Royal and them tune there. You see if him they stick to that thing there, him probably would have get more success in the business. But it's
Mm.
when time an artist too good because Taurus like right Taurus Riley level of him range how him sing and everything. It well iron well wide. Him is a really good singer. So him do some things where me feel like say like certain song where I sing about all the dance and all them tune there and all some tune pan some pan some DJ beat and certain things where I do. Me feel like say that kind of really set him back. Because if him that stick to the roots and stick to certain music where I sing. Alright, prime example, the youth name Jack Cure. You notice
Mm.
Jack Cure just stay in a film lane and just
Mm.
do the type of music them will give him success.
And be a
Over and
legend.
over. Yeah,
You
alright.
can't take that from him, you know, a legend, you know.
You cannot take that from him. But Taurus Riley want to do too much things because all the song with all Shensi and you know what I'm saying? All certain
Then you know,
things
say the
like
man
Me
consistently and I
think him is the
stick
type.
to.
Me think Tyrus is the type of artist where if him name now out there and a call too much, him want up on the spotlight. I think that kind of make deteriorate film career a little
no,
bit.
but I
Make
think
him
so, no,
become.
Jordan.
No, me
It's a
think so.
music. Music is a thing, It's when you have the ability to do certain music, not because you have
You
the
just
ability
touch the
to.
point.
All
You
right,
just touch the point
yeah,
with Jack Cure. Jack Cure staying a
yeah.
film then as a Rasta. All right. So we
No,
always a
it's
look
not
for
really
something
about
from.
the Rasta,
We
We are look
always
for
a
that.
look for something from them, the kind of artists
Yeah,
where we don't expect like we wouldn't expect them to go in a certain league of people or do certain things. And correct me if I'm wrong. That's why I say when me hear Sizzla come out and say the big long gun run out on them, me I wonder where Sizzla head gone.
right.
When Mr. Tyrus Riley do a song with Chensi, me I wonder where he made gone too. You feel
No,
me?
me
So
never
that
feel a way about Taurus. You know why?
because
Because the type of music that Taurus I do. All right. You see, like me said, all right, Beyonce, great singer, right? The reason why me not rate Beyonce as as a singer is because me feel like say she should have sing more. Tyrus Riley fall in that category there. He was a great singer, but him not sing enough. You understand? all them are the on the singy thing and all them things there. And the people them like that crowd for that not really did it. But people want to hear more of She's Royal and them tune from Taurus Riley. It's not really an image problem, you know. It's just that the type of music. You tell him Jacure him find female lane and him stay in him lane. So him gonna always find success because when you hear but you know when you listen for a tune from Jacure, you listen for a tune like you know them one job tune the way him sing. The same thing with the youth name Remy and Virgo. You understand? The same thing with me and Virgo do them consistent. Them stay in them lane, them consistent, them put out good music, you know, say I hear a singing tune from America. I'm from Virgo. You know, unlike Christopher Martin, you know. You see what I say? It's a
But me think
difference.
Christopher Martin a better artist than Romain Virgo.
I don't think so. Me
I
not put
achieve
the two
more,
of them in
man.
the
Romain
same.
Virgo.
No, me not talking about achieve. Well, no, we I say me feel like say no, we I say Virgo. I
If you do more song, man,
kind
the
of take
ways
the
we like.
edge. Me feel like Virgo take the edge right now because of the consistency. You see
You
me I
think
say?
so? With what? With
But my
what?
thing say in a quicker time, a shorter and a quicker time, Christopher Martin achieved more than Romain Virgo. The argument
Christopher
there you
Martin is
can't
a
go
more
around that.
whole soul name, man. People ain't rate Virgo as a humble youth, responsible looking youth, but him not give the
No,
people in a
just that
song.
man, Virgo's it them there, man. And as
The
a
man
singer
sing
and
over
as
too
a
much song.
performer too.
May I tell you, Jimmy D, we
Hmm?
give people credit who not deserve it. The man sing over too much people's song, man. Go get some
How much
original song.
tune how much tune Virgo sing over, brother?
A whole heap of tune, brother. What you mean? Once you hear, once me see
Name the three
hear
of them.
Romy and Virgo, Polano,
Name the
once me
three
see
tune.
Romy and Virgo pana flyers, me say, Lord, me say sing over. That come to my mind, you know.
Um, around
Man, sing over too much song.
around
You're a
Virgo
young
you
youth,
talk
man. Go
about,
write
man.
some song.
Around Virgo you talk about, brother. The amount of tune around
Now,
me and
Romy and
Virgo.
Virgo for Rising Star, man. You tell me about Romy and Virgo, man.
Brother,
You
what
can
day
name
me I
No,
five
drive?
song
but
and sing.
flavor. Yeah,
Of course me can name
we
a
couldn't
five tune
really
of Virgo
we
sing.
couldn't really look
Give me
on it
five tune of Virgo.
at him career right now, you know. At the peak of him career now, we couldn't really look on the sing over again, you know. Would have to make that pass now.
But him
Alright.
can't perform on a stage show without sing over song, brother.
No, but me I
And
say
we are talking about you know,
at the peak of him
son
career
of a
now,
watch
brother,
night
we
too
couldn't
what
really
there.
look for we couldn't
So the
look
man
on
a sing
the
over song,
the
like that,
couple
man.
song where him sing over
I
now.
want song Virgo sing over, brother. One song.
Man,
I know the songs
man, I
the
know. Man
tune.
have a hit song. Him have a hit song.
Oh, Virgo?
Brother,
Yeah.
a foreigner some mistake I hear Virgo for the first time, you know.
Yeah,
When
artist, the
time
man have a
Taurus
hit
riding
song.
them a bus and thing that let me find my phone. A tune that name The Rain is Calling. A tune that is a Virgo because people always mix up popular with hits. You understand? We know say
Mm.
a tune that and the tune that say me can't sleep. I be a gunshot in the street. That tune that, two tune that, right?
Mm.
Then them
Name
have the
one more if
next
you
tune
bad.
that.
Name one more if you bad.
Hold on,
You real have too quick. Real have. Name
hold on,
one
hold
more.
on,
No?
hold on, hold
You
on.
have to tell me hold on.
The last
You
tune
want
them
time.
we talk about
You, if
some
you
of them
find
must
one
need
more
time. I
tune,
mean artists gonna really study people music like that. Think that
uh,
Holy Patron, man. I'm your
I know
love
Lipa tune.
doctor. Call anytime you need it, baby. I know you
Original,
like it like this.
that's an original, brother.
Who
People
sing that
sing that,
tune
man.
originally? My
People sing that, man.
Google it and tell me who sing the song originally.
Mm,
Back up your claim.
I feel him sing that, man.
Flavor you trouble, you know, I tell you, you know.
I feel him sing that.
Virgo a good
Yeah.
artist, man. You can't take that from
I'm not
Virgo,
saying
man.
a good
Virgo a
artist, you
good
know.
you, man.
I'm not saying a good artist, you know. A good artist, you know. But me feel like him need to give him more songs. That the
Too
only
work
problem that
about them, man. So you never watching
one
work
more
on
song.
it? Well, you never
Hmm?
watching work on Sunfest on it?
I forgot watch him over soccer. I mean, in my head when me see, you know. All right, yeah, me I tell you the truth. When him come to me just skip him performance. I tell you the truth. We probably not give him a
Oh,
proper chance, but
yeah, man, give the
I
youth
say
a
at the
chance, man.
CMO, brother.
Cause,
CMO,
cause you know
CMO.
why? Cause the youth a work hard for thing, them, man. All the
But
tune them a talk about,
flavor, enough
I am
artists out
rich
there.
in love, but naturally I'm a papa.
Enough
I,
artists out
I,
there
I
saying
love tune them up, man.
when me here sing right now. Still not do the work of Vergado.
No,
So
sir.
if
Like
him stay consistent and I try to put himself out there, I think him a chance and something way exceptional. You're supposed to just know say yo, he would forget in chance instead of you say yo, you're not give no chance.
me
Because me see
nah,
I
so
give some other
me,
man chance where deserve chance
who me a
neither.
give, who me a give
Who
chance,
like who
Jordan?
that?
Eh?
Jordan,
Who
who
might
me
get
a give
chance for that?
chance?
They will give all kind of different artists chance, like
Like
all
who?
intense them now. Them not deserve no chance.
Me never saw no more intense, brother.
Them boys not deserve no chance. Cause guess what? Let me tell you
Yeah,
something. What me not like with some of the artists. I see it. It's
yeah.
like them no want to get the bigger heads, the bigger artists. Them no props, and no matter what them do,
Give
they
me
have to
credit.
go. Them have to step into them bigger artists lane. Me see intense do a song the other day, and him no like cartel, And me hear man I sing about fresh to the bone like skeleton. Cartel no sing one song with a line the night same way.
Yeah, but you know what
Cle-
though? I mean
So
I talk about Vibes Cartel, but you know say because Vibes Cartel not really fit in that category.
no, why me say
But
that, I just show me
a lot
watching
of the
the intense.
established artists them love to diss up the youth them and diss up the music or the youth them
No,
are doing and
but
talk about the
Teddy,
youth
him
them
but Teddy,
music not good music.
Jimmy, is you can't call any name them at the arts to do them or something, because them always do it publicly, Them no hide and do it,
That's
Them no
true.
hide and do it. I know like a something where them a hide and do. I know all of the artists them do it, but you want them to do it, then do it publicly.
Oh.
Mhm.
Them no hide. Right now, being the man are the most. I the most. I the artist that is the most
Young
young
artists.
artist. But this the most young artist, and me see the other day, TJ I do them drift song,
You never
and
like that tune.
the man forward on the stage. And me I said to myself, say, as a big artist now, why is it that now if you have, even if you have to tag along with the way the man are going with, when the man am share for them, it dance with them one for the song. Me a bad man, me don't want dance. Brother, come on, five
You
man
never
stage,
like
cause the
that.
man couldn't run
You
pan your
never
stage and do
like
that.
that. You
The
never like
man
that.
couldn't. The other day, Massacre in our interview, the man asked Massacre one question. He no allow the man that pass. Man, shut your ass, brother. Come out of the man them business. Nobody couldn't go in a film business and do them or something there. And let me tell you something. Yes, when being the man
Okay.
did young like them you there. Yo, no man couldn't went step to being the man and I tell being the man what to do,
Brother,
brother.
and brother, that are the difference with being a man. Yo, being a man and one shark, brother. Yeah, all right, that are the difference between 90s artists and thing, Even such man, even though I don't like where I want no. Some of the things that we used to say, brother, are true things as far as the artistry go and building of an artist.
But the thing is
Back
about
then,
it. Him
compared to
corrupt
now,
just like them. I just show him corruption different.
film
Him no
corruption.
different. Him no
Him
Him corrupt
different.
hide
just
film
like them.
corruption, brother. Him hide film corruption. He probably even worse.
Me tell you something. You see, film corruption even worse than the man who show film on, because at least you can expect that from a being man. But you see him, act like him no do nothing. So
Snake.
you see when time
Yeah,
a
man,
fire
a
film shot
snake
them,
thing.
brother, just think about
Snakes.
the things about the man do know. All right, just all right. Prime
Be
example.
a snake, this
Prime.
brother.
Listen, watch it now, Jimmy. Prime example. I mean, I show you all this man is a ras. No, we not say we want to talk about one topic. I don't really want to talk about it too much because I already passed. But yesterday when him dep on him live. All right, you have somebody when in your camp and there's a little thing go down and you already know, say, the woman I try reach out to you, sir. She do a thing to make she reach out to you, which you know, cause she come back and talk to you about it. So you know exactly what happened. Now, when you come out and I paint the picture yesterday, you switch by you gone na the woman your family now. Fear go say yo the man not credible because all him I get involved fear paint a picture say yo the woman pass. Remember now, something where the woman do and you know so she do it. But yet still no, you want publicly make this here be a argument where you want to have a standpoint towards it where it will connect. So the woman not credible and nobody enough to listen to her because if she had do this against herself and her family involved, who is we to listen to her? You understand, brother? So that brother there, him have some look dirty ways about him, even when he know the truth, him still forward out. So female can have more dangerous than a man where
Yeah,
attacking.
man.
Feel dangerous, yo. Cause I behind the door in that do female. But a man will forward out and do it, at least I can expect it from him because when being do them something, they only can say, yo, we know so I said dirty being the man staying there because I ain't to do them fucking there with the youth them. But him, that same old Philistine there, he's like you don't know what you expect from him.
You know, so I be the
You,
man style that from long time still.
you understand me? You see it? All right, you see, you can't say that. But some of the things about this, brother, you can't say that you can't because you don't know if I'm going to do it or not. Would you expect this man to talk about the elastic of woman vagina? No, no, me not get that bamba clat. What
Me
you say?
expect that. Me expect that. You know,
Me
expect
no
that.
overstand
Talk
that
for
part
yourself.
there.
Talk for
Me no.
yourself, brother.
Yeah, you understand me?
You know,
How
talk
you
shit.
reach to the point where you think a female supposed to accept that from you while you are telling? Come on, brother, where your headspace there? No, you want to run, come out now. See, you want to run out and make it look like you're comfortable doing those stuff, and people will say, "Oh, I'm a superstar. You're a
Let me
superstar."
ask you
So
this. You
you keep back,
actually believe that the explanation there, brother? That
brother. You're a
explanation there
madman,
is so elementary. Like Regine, you couldn't sit down and come up with something better. And that you come up
but
with?
Pressure, the
Jimmy,
pressure in the
Jimmy,
chest.
I don't like you. You want to touch a point there, Kind of nothing to say there, You need much to say, You only touch it because see him slam the woman first, then
Regine,
corrupt the
the,
audience.
the
When him
people in
corrupt
the
the audience now,
audience too, man,
yeah,
are egg it on.
right. So when he corrupt the audience now, guess what you know? Him throwing film look apart in there. What you want to talk about? A video? A video? I sent you a woman a video of me playing with that woman and pum
And they
pum,
are
and I
wibble
was telling
dibble,
you that
a
the
cheerleading,
elastic
cheerlead out there.
is different from no. You're a rascal. Nobody knows that to him say, yo, what you say a while ago? You know why nobody knows that because guess what? Him slam the woman in one corner first. So everybody is only focusing on. She really do that? Oh, her father too. No, so what him say last, nobody know hear that, But him say it. You understand
But
me?
Regine, the people them where I comment, brother, like I feel like all of them still and plan them.
Bro,
They say
you
I
not hear
cannibal
this
over
about
there,
master.
I chat a
All
bag
him
of
is under
things.
that ras. Him is under that ras. Because you see, and you have some female that follow that brother, Me I tell you, me have wonder what them think about other females. You know what I say? Because if you are all events about other females, there are certain things where you don't do neither. If a man forward out and do certain things, you don't want stop him from early and I say, oh no, sir.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, I would that.
A Fupa TV salon. That's alright. Joe thing.
And they
But
watch
yeah,
it, yes,
man.
man.
Yeah, man, them diss up the young artists them too much, man. Feel all the young artists them love the music and make the music mature into which part it really forgot. You see it. Which part
We
the
go
music really forgot.
we go have to try to get rid of some of them artists, the big artists there, and put them one side and categorize them and say, yo, listen, when no young youth them are forward, they don't have nothing good to tell them, left them alone.
Yeah, man,
Because
and yeah, man, nobody now gonna bleach and nobody studio no more.
because
I'm
Beenie
for
Man was one of
record
the
and go
artists
on
that come
already.
out and say, man for act, enough girl and girl in a bunga. Be a girl start get bun them the time that they're Ross. You understand what I say? Yeah, what we said to you a while ago. Be a girl start get bun and then Ross. So all them are going like say them are no problem to society. Like them not help corrupt the man them mind if keep a standard relationship. All them are going like them is not a part of it. So when some other artists now use some other thing now and come out here and try to make money with the music, see,
Virgin,
them have a problem with it.
you know, so when
I
time
remember,
Bounty
remember
Killer
one
come
time
out,
Beenie Man said that, Jimmy. I'll not
and
forget, Yo, man, if you
Brethren.
really have enough girl for true,
Of
No,
course,
man,
but brother,
if you have one girl for true.
brother, I not just that alone. You know, say Bounty Killer, Kappa Shot. It's when that tune they release. Me here say, and this is just street talk. This is not something like um solid proof, no solid proof or confirmation. It's just street talk. You see. So enough man did that night, brother. Bounty Killer actually I wanna pioneer. Ninja man still, but Bounty Killer take the thing to a different level. See what I say?
See,
As far as Badman Nine music thing. You see, Bounty are the man for that. So like all of the music thing them and every man know I go on like say boy, they never do music where they influence the people them a certain way. You know what I say? To deal with certain things
them a
and do
lie to
certain
themselves,
things.
brother.
Mm, come on. I don't want to tell you say the music of Bounty are the right I know come like child's play compared to them youth I know.
Of
I saw the
course.
thing go. I, I just saw the thing go, you know. And 10 years from now, the music will come out if it a change back or, you know, drastic. You know, just I get it'll get worse and worse and worse.
The only thing I mean, I like with some of the young artists, them, I think them need to cut out some of this scamming song, cut out this dunce business. Because, you know what, at the end of the day, Jimmy, I whole heap
Mm.
of look at you to listen them and I gravitate to them. You see me? And these whole heap of Obia business when I put in a dance hall.
Yeah, I
And
feel like that about to phase out though. I feel like it a phase out little
me
by
not think
little.
so, you know why me not think so? Enough
Mm.
you know that school I think about all these ring pan finger, Obia business. And you can see that trend in the high school them, in the middle school them, that youth feel like say, yo, oh, to defend themselves, them need to have on a ring, them need to scam. You know what I mean? Them need to mix that over. When since them they sitting there become dancehall, brother. Me not bash Valiant, but at the same time,
Brethren, remember say
if him want fi have a catalog where youth
mm,
are gonna look up to him, I
mm,
think him need to, get
Jadan,
rid of that part of him and,
Jadan.
and put out proper music.
Yeah, but Jadan, remember say art imitate life, you know. Even
Jimmy,
though right now
me
it
know you
feel
alright,
like
me know you as an
it feel like
artist,
life it feel like life I imitate art. But
But
life the man them a sing about what them a do brother. Are the
but
kind
hear me I
of
say to you
culture
now.
what we
Listen
in
up.
right now.
But me I gonna say this to you now, right? If we
Mm,
in a society and alright, Jimmy, me hear a lot of songs where you sing. Me listen a
mm.
lot of your songs and where you sing. Oh, me never even though the which part you want there the music. But oh me not hear ya try meds nothing like them something there. That mean your headspace I tell you say yo, them song you know song me really want to put out in the street, But
That's
because of the money, and this is the problem here, because of the money and the fame and the hype, the man them are gonna end up destroy society and the youth them around them. And that, let me tell you something, Jimmy. That's why enough of them youth here, who you see a far long are dead at 17, 18, 20, This is the reason why
mm.
them are dead, sir, because you know. Them youth here no grew up and know so them for look no work. Because no, them now get the uplifting song like back in the familiar days. Where we are here, the sizzler man and the budget them and I hear say, yo, we forgot hustle for one and we forgot do this for one and we forgot have this for one and we not forgot thief and we not forgot rob and we not forgot kill. But them youth, I get the songs them where I say, yo, if you walk you have to scam, you have to dress up every day and bought champagne. You understand me? If you in a party every day. These are the songs that them I get. I me not care when nobody want to say music is life and it influence a lot of people in the world. And if you want disbelieve it, just when a song play, just watch how your body react to it and you know if I lie me I tell. If you hear a song and it rush to the brain, just watch how your body react to it. You understand? So
You
me
man
think
remember say music as sound waves, brother, and sound waves design, to affect you mentally and way. So that's why music make you feel so. Me I say, because enough tune out there where we never like, and you got a club and you hear, and you get the blast of the full frequency or the music supposed to play upon the big speaker that And them time they like the music certainly. You see it. But I just say, come on, music is life. Just like I said, you know.
I'm gonna give
It's
a
just
prime
that our
example.
youth them a go through.
Look how them ban Buju Banton song over the world, right? But yet still Buju Banton are sing about morals and that nothing go on. Even though it probably had the way I put it because it had show like violence in the song by hurting somebody. But being dunce is a more hurt than anything else, because if you are tell a person say if you are tell a person say them can be dunce. Even though yes you can have no education and have things in a life, but being dunce, it's way back at the class where you no must make it out. You no must have nothing. So if you are gonna show a youth say him can be dunce and have things in a life, you are set him up to say, go on, brother, nobody try if you have no education, go on out there. It might happen. But 90% of the chance you might not end up with nothing. You might just end up dunce for the rest of your life and no shit. You understand me? I say, so me not really I say me a bash it, brother. But me I say, them kind of song there, I go end up in a society for the younger generation. Them I fall
Yeah,
after them. And
yeah,
and it
because
go
remember say there's a silent fight between the educated and the not educated,
right.
because the educated people look down on the uneducated people. So the uneducated people are always kind of feel a certain way because what the first thing, um, like if you're going all a place and some, some educated people and them wind up in an argument and you start saying, go suck out your mother. The first thing they might say, watch your dance like why you can't be use your words, man. So there's always that that fight between that level of society, like upper class and the lower class of society. See it.
But Jimmy, even if we want to adjust that the situation, then we not have to adjust it in a way that we can tell them say being dunce is good. We can show them say being educated is more better than being dunce. So even though I'm telling you no, that's why you see the higher class of people in a society are always do that against the lower class of people in a society. And the reason for that is for control. Because when you can control a person, basically you can tell them their movements and how them are going to act and all them something, and that we always have a stigma upon people. So if you come out here to teach, what you need to do is teach them how to become educated, be to be staying dunce at all times. Teach them how to become educated and earn certain kind of knowledge where they can better themselves, but not to become dunce, brother, and stay dunce. You know, not because you are going to tell yourself, say you're not on a subject and you're in the back of the class and you're not on a subject, but music give you a chance you can have something. How much people can sing, brother? How much people can become an artist? You know what I mean? Some of them didn't even know how to become an artist, don't write a song. So what we do with these people? So the more uplifting words you can give a person in a situation like that, I better off than give them a word where if we make them seem like, oh, you're good in that position and no move. All right, back in the days when we were going to school, nobody know why you say dunce. So how come we want you say people dunce now? You don't want nobody call you dunce when you go to school, So all people can call you, oh, you don't want somebody to say, yo, dunce. Me are the dunce gang, the dunce crew, the dunce this. You understand me I say? That don't feel good.
Word, brother.
Eh?
Some of them might take the power from the word. The man might take the power from the word. It's a school, really and truly, school are not for everybody, because school is set up for everybody. School set up for a certain kind of mind. You understand? So, and enough people go to school and still don't. Enough
You
people
have a
have
point.
education and still don't. And enough people when they go to school still bright. You see it. So it's just really and truly, we feel like the youth them a try to take with the power with the word of. Because guess what? Dancehall always gonna come from a lower place as society. Dancehall music, our music. It now Like one time I wonder and I say, yo, how dancehall a come from uptown and the music it sound weird and strange. You understand? Because our music come from out of pain, brother. Pain and suffering. That's a reggae music. That's where our music come from. You know, see?
But how you
And the
gonna
people
define
that we
how
have,
you gonna define the word dunce? How you gonna use the word dunce in the music and then
we
like
still feel like someone
campaign
I
the
take
word?
that song there too literal.
No, it's not about literal. It's how it was used. How it was used,
Me
because
know.
it used in a way where saying I am dunce, I don't have subject, I stay at the back of the class, but I can sing. You
No, no,
understand
but
me?
Jordan, the man I talk to him, I talk to, it resonates with certain people, it now, all right, that now gonna affect me, it now gonna affect you, and maybe that's why, maybe maybe that's why I look out on the tune, because I say, yo, what kind of fuck with that, you understand? But it now gonna affect we, and it now gonna affect certain people, because certain people understand, say, education and surety, when they have nothing, you understand?
But
And
Jimmy,
if I
remember
can't get
saying
the
I
opportunity,
know myself me talk for you.
I know you speak for a lot of people who share the
Right,
same
right.
sentiments as you. I share the same sentiments, but I can also overstand on a certain level where he might come from. One time him said that. You understand? Remember me tell us say art imitate life, brother. You understand? So, alright. Why you think the song resonates with both people who were educated and people who were uneducated at a younger age? Because the youth them a move past certain things. Them a move past that whole stigma where people are talking about illiteracy are just dunce. Using the word dunce. You understand? For really like put somebody down and all them things. You understand? So a lot of you them are embrace them things. I remember say one time, when I used the N word right I say in America, it offend a lot of people, and when the younger youth them start use of the N word certain way to take for the power that was given, you know what I'm saying, to that word. A lot of the older people them used to look out for that and I say, oh, what them you talk about with it for ancestors, them could have see them now, them are rolling them grave on the way. You understand? You feel like say that tune there and the use of that word that I speak to, the people them that I speak to. You understand? And we feel like it resonate with the younger and with the younger people because them can understand it more than how me and you can understand it. We are come from a place where that is more of a derogatory word, a derogatory enough use. And we know what come with that. And we see the danger in it because we feel like say um what him a try to do is him kind of try to encourage the youth them or pull them away from education. We see it that way there too. I may also see it another way too. You
Jimmy,
understand?
you see, because the word used, it have a
Mm.
whole heap of different ways where it a change. Like it a point a whole heap of different angles to make people think say this is right and education not too right.
No, but you have to
It's
give the
like it's
people
like it's
more
like
credit,
it's like it's like
Zala.
it's like it's a kind of like I put education from a different level. Like yo, it not necessary.
Yeah, but
And me think
education forget call out right now.
no, but education
Societal
is necessary.
education needs no
Remember,
societal education, the structure of the education need to be questioned and it need to be called out. You understand? Because the way how them are educate people and certain things we are going that need to be questioned to inside a society. You understand?
me totally can agree on that. But at the same time, remember, that when you're in school and I try to learn something, guys, all right, send this to a 5-year-old guy to school now. Guys,
Mm.
them can relate to this song. You send this to a 5-year-old guy to school now. This 5-year-old, you say, yo, if you can stay at the back of the class, right now if you have no subject, can be like valiant tomorrow morning. No, this 5-year-old no develop that kind of brain there, the knowledge and understanding to know say, yo, valiant, never. They're at the back of the class, even though I must sing about this shit. See? And
Mm.
never say never have no subject, you know. Him just relate these things in a song because it's gonna be catchy and making money from it. Now, how do you tell these kids now say yo, when Valiant are sing are just gimmicks and a song if you just make money?
Reggie, we need more.
This no this is the problem when we have with it, you know. I know we the problem, you know. Cause me and you understand that this is all about making money, singing a song that it's gonna be catchy and people is gonna talk about it. And the more people talk about this song, what's gonna happen? It's gonna go all over in the algorithm and it doesn't just spread all over the place and then now it's become a hit song. You understand what I mean? Where it's the most talk about song because it have something about it where people don't like. And when time you know say a song I sing and there's something about it people like, it's gonna talk about for years. And it'll have the song a trend more. And the more the song trend, and the more money the artist make. You understand me? So it's all about the money for the artist. But what about the young youth them way? No say all this way you sing, you know, really mean it. You just put it in a song.
Reggie, this is a bigger conversation than where we are start. Cause I'm gonna tell you this. It's the world where we are now. It's the certain
Yeah.
things, even as a parent, where a man wouldn't have to talk to him, pick the boat and all them things. You have to get whether you have to have them conversation. I know the world we are living in and the same world we are living at 20, 30 years ago. Different thing. I go on. And enough people still asleep. And when time they wake up, it's a bit too late. You understand? You see, that conversation show you how flimsy people minds is, how easily swayed people are. You understand? And basically, we are start from the youth. And we have to talk about and we can't have that conversation without address, the family structure and, and the poverty
And I
and
tell you,
the
you see the
crime and
part
all
there.
them things.
We not get to that part there, but you know why me not reach to that part there yet? Because when me and you are grow in a full time, when the last we get on time we hear one song up on the radio. Now these kids, the things them were exposed to them never exposed to we. So
Access.
yeah,
Mm.
we never have them the access there. You understand me? To certain things. No, a bunch of stuff are exposed to the youth them right now. So
Mm.
so the things them who are sing now, them are hear it as it happen. Me and you, all right, just think about this. In a cartel and move out the clash. Which part we that hear them something there? When we hear the song them, how long it take you for hear one of the song them?
It took me
When
a
the song
while,
okay,
maybe once
okay.
a week or so.
Yeah, so you
Mm.
see this is the difference. Remember no, that's just the other day. Me I'm gonna use them because them just the other day. But before that, we didn't have the access to music certain way. We just hear it on the radio. And it has to be clean when it go on the radio. Now, so much different platform and all kind of stuff now where music entity lands, where them are deliver music all over the world. So these youths are get the music from all different angles. So what I'm saying is that the artists them nowadays have to remember say when I feel them time, them never did hear these things. So if you are gonna put out there for the 5 year old and the 3 and 4 year old, you have to understand that it's an impact it gonna be upon them because in a year time it was impact, but you never even hear it. Remember, you know, Jimmy,
Virgin.
after it is done, they can't change, you can't turn back, you know. All right.
No, but
After you're
Virgin,
done,
remember say the artists them from some of the top artists them come out and try to clear them name from any kind of not involvement but any kind of ownership for any for all of the things them we are going in a society, all of the bad things them where come from the music. They must say, yo, which part the parents and they are the parents and responsibility to do that. You understand? But
no, listen, as
you
a
know,
public
I
figure,
mean,
as a
say, as
public
a
figure,
parent, say, you pity them get more influence outside of the house than in. You
so
see it.
that's why they're not supposed to talk like that.
So
That's why they're
that's
not
why may
supposed
I
to talk
say,
like that.
the world that we are living in, certain things that you wouldn't have to think about, to talk to you about. You have to, you have to have them conversation there. You have to have them conversation there from a Shirley time, brother. I think I'm gonna use that word from an early time. You understand? You have to talk to your people them about certain things. Or else when time you go out the road and you have to they over it. So you come like say you got to know old preacher, brother. No, you overstand when time your mother used to tell us, say, dog, don't go over there. So I remember when we in Brooklyn in the 90s, hot. Every day we in the 90s, brother. Some basement party we go we get shut up, brother. Run out of that. Remember, in time things are going, remember my mother. I tell me, say, yo, where you go? Ray. I fear my smear in my head right there. So when time the bad things are man, I run out. But you think that I gonna stop me? Nah, I gonna stop me, brother. Influence come from out the door bigger than what come from in the house. So you as a parent, cause the older we get to know, the more we lose touch of what I
But
go
what you have
on.
to understand, outside society grow pick them more than how we grow them in the car. We pick them they run
Yeah,
for a
man,
certain period of time,
yeah, man, so that we just say, all right, brother. And guess what? The older we get, all right. You see, I think when you complacency, we get complacent because guess what? We, we have an inherent desire to have a thing when you're routine. You understand? So we get to a routine. You get to pick up your job, you come home, you sleep, eat, whatever little routines you drop in between that. That's what you do all the time. We don't really challenge yourself too much. That's why you can find a 90s artist can come and say a bag of things about what I want right now. Them can't really relate. It's not relatable to them because the routine where them in it just have them mind away so them get tunnel vision. Them can't really see outside them periphery in our work. Them can't say, yo, maybe see a different time we are living in now, different world we are living in. All the things that happen. COVID come lock down the world for a whole year, 2 years, people are not normal no more. Everything. We in a era right now where it's instant gratification. Everybody want what they want right now. Instant microwave age, brother. You know, see it. Everything. You know, see it. You can't get anything you want through money. A woman will never shape good today. You can't see her tomorrow and she look like a fucking ants. You see it. Got them girl where I walk around with them plastic body and just look like a fucking ants, brother. In a real life. If I see our ants have
but
big brother,
at the same time,
joking.
at the morals of the people them gone when they see these things in it. So
No, but
so
guess what?
so if
Society
so
set a certain way, so you can't really beat the people them too hard about the
no
thing, brother.
no
That
but see me,
society set a
Mariah, me I
certain
suck
way.
you. Listen to look how much a lot of people don't do it. So not
Mm.
because it's out there. Remember, all right. This 666 that people sing about, it has sing about long before even me and you born, don't it? But yet still,
Mm. Yeah.
in a this era, some people make it seem like, oh, yo, this is good, so we can go deal with certain things and we can even tattoo ourselves with these things. Probably one time we hear about them something, we're scared, and we don't want to hear it.
Well, why you think that happened, brother? Why you think that happened? The church have to take ownership for that too.
So me gonna show you say, when a person not feel like them morals valuable no more, they're going to do things out of the box. So you have to blame the
Brother,
people them who no want have no morals.
brother, you can't blame the people. All right. A while ago, me attack, and you hear me say Shirley instead of early. Why? People can't even say the number two no more, brother.
Because they don't want to
A
say it.
whole number gone over this. So, what, Bridget? Them thing are programming, brother. Programming for this what we are see right now. And they think are we programming? I know we do it. I know we
But
do it, brother.
society is the people, it's not just a word. At
Brother
the end of the
is
day, are we the people?
brother is not just the people, brother. It's a certain amount of people are run things. So you can't say the whole, you can't say the masses, brother. It's not the masses. The masses are follow. a certain amount of people. You understand? There's people who set rules and laws and all
Me
kind
I
of
say this
things.
here, you know. So how you would view the world about everything what happen inside the world? Is that we are here to just accept anything and everything?
Brother,
Are we have to try to transit ourselves away
brother,
from some of the things them that happen?
them used to say that the revolution will not be televised, but they lied. All right, I know everything has to be everything televised. However, the war we are fight right now, brother, is not a physical war no more. People still are try to find it a physical thing is not a physical thing no more. It's a psychological warfare, psychological battlefield with upon brother. And those who understand it know what to do. You see, some of them so evil that them even try it on them own with the psychological thing. Because them overstand it's a psychological the thing there right now. You understand? But they not fight no fight. It's the war we are going over the next side of the world where them are going. It's an old fashioned olden days thing that are going, brother. There's a real badness when time some man want to do some real badness and just send out some virus and shut down all the whole infrastructure, everything, electricity and everything. Them things that them want to talk about, this is the thing that brother. Or them just dropping something. You know man them a ball I talk about them want to take for TikToker and move the people in minds a certain way. Or these social media platform and all them things they collect whole heap of your data and all them things. I know everything. Sometimes all you have to do is just think it. And by you scroll through your phone and see where your thing come up.
You don't go and talk it.
Not even
You
talk it no more, you want to think it.
and
No
you
matter
stick to
about
your phone.
smartphone, your phone soon smarter than blood fire you. Right now the phone smarter than enough people. You see, it's the world where we are, man. You have to open more eyes, man. Some man a talk about this, some man a talk about that. You say about my music, that's what, yo, that thing with them integrity, you know, I think they still are keeping. You see, I think they still are keep, at least for a few people. You know, see, a
But
few people, them still a talk about integrity, brother.
life still have to have a balance, Jimmy. No matter what, it still have
It
to have
still
a
have to have
balance.
it still have to have a meaning
You understand me? There's
and,
there's no way
a
there's
proper
no way we
meaning.
are gonna sit down and just accept everything that throw at us. It
You
can't. It
can't
can't. It
accept
can't.
anything.
It can't
Don't
happen.
don't misconstrue my argument to say we are talking about acceptance because I show you which part of the thing they right now. There's an explanation to show you which part they right now. You know, see, you see all them things that the man them a talk about chat GPT and you know how long them things are in. And now they just release them things out to the masses. Anytime you say anything become popular, brother, we're too late. It's too
Yeah,
late.
because no them already done string it all over the world so everybody now can see it. It's already done. So anything where we really get a something where over decades and decades, then we see it.
Yeah, man. Man, them a fight with some gamma and beta rays, my youth. Thing in the hear where you say music, the waves them in the music. That's why an artist job is to interpret a rhythm. You hear the rhythm, you know what kind of song you want to put on a rhythm. You know the rhythm sound dark. You ever hear people explain and describe beats and rhythms as being dark and all them things. You know what one. You know if it in a minor key, a minor chord and all them things. You know what one. You know where you have to put on the rhythm because the sound waves them where come through the speaker and the people them might pick up that affect you emotionally. Mm. So I just saw the thing, brother. The psychology, the same thing, man. It's all the mind of the people and the minds, when you get the minds of the people and you have everything, because one of the biggest ripoff in our life is a bunch of people who sit down on them ass and make up a bunch of rules and tell you, say you have to give them certain amount of your paycheck and, and then just live off of you. Biggest ripoff that. Yeah, man. But that's life. We're born in night and we come see it and one time we're gone, it's still over there, right? I just you have to know, say you have to strong in the air, mind. If you stand for something, you fall for anything. That's so the
Yeah,
argument that you are make.
honestly,
You
we still
understand?
need more people to advocate for the things our life or we want to be changed. And
The problem is the people them distract. There's so much distraction right now. You understand? It's too many distraction right now. And one of the biggest distraction, and you are showing me that from what day, this 9 to 5 thing. You see
yep,
it.
yep,
The thing we call money. You see
yep.
it. All right then.
Cause
You
we
we
never
give
thought
up
to
our
become
freedom, brother.
an entrepreneur. We never
Yeah,
thought to
but
become nothing.
yeah, but brother, nobody not
We
really
thought to become a
self-reliant no
slave.
more. Yeah, but nobody not really self-reliant no more. Because we're all right. If the supermarket shut down, everybody get fucked. Unless I go over pepper seed, I go try read a ackee tree. And last time I check, them ackee they still a beer in a season. And I like you can't go in a store and get the ackee in a can when you can't get the one in off a tree. You know, see it. I just saw the thing said. You know what I'm saying? I just life, brother. Like we gave up for freedom long time ago. And guess what? If you ask people, you see that they will be willing to give up a piece of them freedom for an easier life. Yeah. And that's what happened when you get a smartphone. You understand? You fling with the map. So your hippocampus in your brain now start shrink. Because guess what? You depend on a GPS for carry you everywhere you go. Not you, because I use, general terms. With most people nowadays. Most people don't memorize people number, not them phone. So it's not like I'm gonna take out a phone and dial. It's instant gratification, brother. That's the world we are living in right now. Everybody want what them want and them want it right now. Everybody want to be rich, brother. If everybody rich, then nobody is.
But all what
That's
everybody want them still
that's
not
how
get it the way there.
that's no, but see, that's how society works. That's how it works. If everybody is rich, nobody is. If everybody have $1 million is worth nothing because you still need that tier. You know what I mean? I say you still need different levels.
Right
That's
now,
why
it
people
costs over.
always are gonna suffer.
Right now, the way you show me this, it costs it parliament of the world. Everybody want
Mhm.
rich a morning. Nobody no want wait for nothing at all.
Yeah, look at them program. Why you ever wonder why a TV show is called a programming, brother? A program, them program me through these things, brother, over the years. And
But
program me in a
exactly, but
school
Jimmy,
too.
but you program, you're not program. Don't you not
I,
program?
well, I would program to a certain degree.
No. When you say programming, not programming is something where have you locked in from everything you have to stay programming. You understand me?
All right,
Me no
now I answer
program.
this. What I would program.
No, me no program.
Jordan, you realize that ancient man
Me tend
used
to
to work,
accept some things
Jordan.
and me lean away from some things.
All right, maybe you have a problem with the word when I use. But do you understand that if you get up and you live a life where where is almost in comparison to most people on this earth, yeah, we are do the same thing. where everybody are doing, right? In this structure, in this construct where we live in. Like basically we get up, bills them have to pay, right? It's a program,
Right.
right? That's a mind program because we know so the bills them have to pay, right? Outside the construct, nobody now think and say, Jano, you know, say, fuck that bills there. You know, more go take the tool and them because the tools them there, you know, because even though we're mind in a prison, you know, and that's the trick, you know, we're mind in a prison, you know, but then give you the tools them to set you free and show you so you can actually be free, you know, you if you want to, you know, you, you can go off for the grid, you can go live over so you know. Right now, YouTube, if you want to learn how to build a house, I'm scratching over there. You can go on YouTube and Google that to show you. But I have some people out there who understand, who understand that. So listen, when we're not free, you feel like you're free, but you're not free. Because guess what? Them need we for work.
But
The
Jimmy,
people them at the top
but
need we for
but but
work,
Jimmy,
you know, so we're always on
at the
continuous.
same time, aren't we supposed to work
But work,
smart?
what is smart working?
Don't
What is
don't
smart work?
don't rely on everything that you see out there to have something.
But
Put
don't,
yourself
all
in the
right,
position where you work to achieve
mm,
and not
achieve
losing
some,
yourself.
achieve something like what?
You know,
What?
but
All right,
as me said to you, remember I said we just we are come from this dunce thing, the education and everything, you know. Remember, you know, the
mm,
system set away where if you know fit yourself in the position to can achieve things, you're never able to achieve it. So even if you
you
have
see the
work,
words and way I use the achievement. It all come back to the person.
but watch
We just
yourself.
asked you a
But
while ago. Say if you realize, say when time people were self-reliant, right? The average time when them used to spend working was 4 hours a day. 4 hours. We are work 8 hours. We are work 12 hours. And somehow we like myself, I work 24 hours a day. You understand? There's something wrong with that. And guess what? We're not self reliant no more, brother. Because guess what? We want to achieve something in our life.
me just I said to you,
We
me just I
want a
said to you a while
better
ago, you
life.
know. You see, at the same time, you have to put yourself in the position to do it. Because if remember, you know, you
No,
just
but
say the
brother,
tools.
brother
Remember, you
God
know,
give
you
you land
just
enough.
say, you know, we brain. Listen,
Mm,
you just say we mind locked up in our prison. But them give
yeah.
us the tools, and they give
Uh-huh.
us many tools, right? They give us
Mm-hmm.
many tools where we can go out there and get out of this prison here.
Uh-huh.
But it all depends on the tool where you choose to get from the prison, you know.
Okay.
You
That's
understand what
true.
me I say?
That makes
So
sense, yeah.
if we choose a certain tool, we are still imprisonment, you know. Still in imprisonment, you know. You understand
That's
me?
that's true.
Because
That's true.
remember, you know, me I use back your words. All tools was given, which is true. But
Yeah.
which one of the tools we are going to use to get ourselves out?
Mm. All right. That's
Because
the
we don't want to
conversation.
lock in at a prison.
At the part that I try and get to. What you are going to use. You
You
understand?
understand me? Because
Because the end
don't
game, you know, the achievement we are talking about, no, that that should be the achievement
you
to
understand me?
become self. The achievement is to become self-reliant.
Because all right, say put myself in another position, you know. Cause all right, me forward here and I be forward. Me say me want in a certain league at the business where me want to become an entrepreneur. But it
Mm,
start off in a way where me I gonna be a slave first before me can be an entrepreneur, which is me find myself still being a slave because I still have to work for people
mm,
by still have to go to somebody same way to get work to go forward. So me still find myself in another category there. But me don't think that way there. But watch this now. So me forward there and want to reach somewhere on a level where me feel like me can be outstanding away from the others. So me I go choose one tool. So my tool let me decide to choose now, because I scope the whole world and I say, all right. I want to become something different. So I scope the world and I say, all right, yeah, what? Get in another league of people here, But how
Mm.
long me I go stay here so far in another league yeah, until me can achieve what I really want. Because my achievement is something where me can feel comfortable and knowing the facts that me get up in our man if me don't want to do this, me don't want to do it. You get me I say? That's
Mm.
achievement for me. So me start one business. Me go in one business, working for people. Then me say, you know what? No, this not gonna work, Because every day me need to get up 6 o'clock in the morning, or 3 o'clock in the morning, or 1 o'clock in the morning to come jump around for you. So for me, can really get past the fact that me have to do these things. Me need to set myself in a position where me not have to do them something for you. If me I go do it, me I go do it for myself. You understand what me I say?
Mm.
So it's all about now. Me I go choose, me I go use a different tool now, as you say,
Mm.
to put myself forward.
What's the
And
end game?
huh?
What's the end game?
Watch me A game,
The end game. What's the end game like?
the end game.
Because yeah, what's the
So
end game?
my end game towards life, is to be happy, and feel comfortable within myself and knowing that me not have to worry about what's surrounding me
Mm.
and worry about living.
Being
That's my
happy.
end.
That's a very
E-
broad statement because
Yeah, because
people achieve happiness
you
with
understand.
different
You
different
understand me.
ways.
But Jimmy, I want to say
Mm.
happy, because
Mm.
some people think happiness is just get up and eat food and laugh and you eat and then you get up and you eat and you feel happy eating the food and then tomorrow morning you're starting about some blood clot problem. That's not happiness. You understand me? I say my happiness is that me not supposed to get up and worry about nothing at all. If me no
Mm.
want do this, if me no want do that, me not supposed to me not obligated.
So
That's
my
that's
end
happiness
game
for me.
is my end game is to cut the umbilical cord of society. Like today,
You wo-
just walk off of this company. Nobody to
you
find me again.
but
Me
but
and my
Jimmy, it's
family gone.
impossible. It's
Oh,
impossible. And you know that where
it's not
it's
impossible, Jordan.
impossible.
Jordan, it's not impossible. That's why I
So
said them get the tools to escape. You
so me ask
understand?
you now, are we going
But
to
we
escape
get
from something? Are we going to escape from something that is already set in our way where is either you accept it and live in a freedom way or you try to escape it in a way where you're just going to be happy within yourself. Because even though me being happy, me
so
still
you
have to
call
live
it
in the same.
so,
Me still have
so
to
you
live in the
really
same
call it
society.
so you really call it escape. It's just like the term, to change the world and change yourself, right?
Yeah,
And
me
that
I
is
go still
just
be
a
happy, but
play.
I same society me living now.
No,
Can you
but that's
escape from
just,
society?
of course you can.
Or go where? Where you go?
Huh?
Where you go?
Man, look how big this world is even where I go.
No, but we ask you, where you go? 'Cause, the world, the society control the world. So where you go?
Imagine there's so many places you can go off the grid,
And
brother. There's so many
so
places
me
you can go
want because
off
guess
the
what?
grid.
Me want gotta Jimmy. I want to find that place where you talk about so we can
No
escape
place out
society. So
there.
you tell me to
No
try
place
get
out there. All right. So the Amish people them live, right? I used to think so them weird, right? Because they don't use no electricity. None of them things in arms. There's people out there. Do you know
so
that there's still some
so you
some
so
tribes
me
of
ask a
people where you
question.
can't go
Listen,
in a certain
are they
place?
escaping from society?
Of course. They're not
Oh,
part of society.
oh. They no eat, they no drink, they no wear clothes.
Yeah, but guess what? Them self-reliant, brother. Them
Yeah, but
self-reliant.
that no all right. Self reliance, make you escape society because it's
Of
still you're still living
course.
in the society. You're still living
No,
in
but
it.
you don't have to live in it if you're self-reliant. If you're
No, but
self-reliant,
watch
you
it.
can't do anything you want.
All right. No, if you don't want to live in a society, no, you have to go end up. I make your one clothes. I make your
Of
one food.
course.
Listen now, no.
Ah,
Listen. I
the
make your
tools
one
that me I
food.
talk about. No, you arrive at the
No,
tools with
watch
them
it now,
need.
no. Listen now. Listen now. You have to go make your one food. Make your
Yeah.
one clothes. See?
Uh-huh.
No, you're not deal with nothing from society. You not accept nothing at all with society bring forth to you.
Uh,
So
You're not in their own
but
society.
is that possible for you?
Yes, Jordan, it is.
Me want that that's what me want go. So you try help me. So you see, you see like
Never
good. You
help
feel
you.
make we,
Never help
you know,
you. All right.
yeah, it's enough
So
because
so guess what? So here what no. At this now the wedding that are coming, the red or the red or the blue pill. But you know what? You really don't have to take the pill where I'm gonna make it go through withdrawal and cut off society. Cause we don't have to reinvent the wheel. You understand? Because them give with that. We know how to build the wheel already. You understand? So these are the tools that we are talking about. So since as people love the coziness and the easy life of what society bring and them give up so much every day. We give up because even myself. You
yeah,
understand? So here you can bring a lot of them things that we just still we are going because guess what? We have certain knowledge at our fingertips now because of these smartphones can show you how to build and how to get your own solar things and get your own electricity, windmill, hydro, all kind of different stuff, all kind of different energy, all kind of different things out there. You understand? So you don't have to really fret about that. Because one time they tell the people, and every time I go to college, and I tell them, so listen, you know, my desire is to go off the grid and go, go in the wilderness. Who are come with me? Everybody look at me weird because most of the people in me that are to grow up on a farm and them, them know how hard it is to get up 5 o'clock in the morning and go milk the cow and all them things. And them don't want that. But they want go in a Kroger, Publix, or one of them places, one of them big supermarket. They go get this thing them will full up of hormones and all kind of thing. Them not mind that. Them give up a little bit for your easy life. A little bit. You see it. Because guess what? You milk your own cow, in your cow. You know what come out in your cow, you know. Think that if you just have to drink milk. Yeah, we are the only mammal will drink milk past infancy stage. But since you really have to drink milk and you have to eat cheese and you have to do all of them things that will come with society because the program we're under, guess what? You can't find out say you can't go learn how to go plant some color look like pepper seed. You see,
Jimmy,
and eat and
that
eat
still
from
don't
your
make you
own
escape.
thing.
That not still don't make you escape from society.
But guess what? You don't have to be a part of it, brother. And that means
Yeah,
you
yeah.
don't have to be
I said
subscribed to it
we are
You
not.
can't escape from
I
it. You don't have to
totally
live.
understand that,
You don't have to
but
live in a big city. You don't have to live in a city at all. You don't have to live around
so
nobody.
me say me totally
And you don't
understand
have
that,
to have no
but
money to go
what
buy no land, brother.
me ask you now, how
Uh,
is it that you are going to maintain yourself by you take your family, gone over this one part, say you know,
I
hold
don't
on
want to
now,
say too much because them kill Bob Marley one time in question and go against the grid. When Bob Marley, when the
no,
man asks him,
no,
say, if him have a lot of money, and him say,
no,
what is money? What is rich? My richness is not none of them things. Yeah. My richness is not society richness. My richness is life. And them say, all right, pussy, you have life. All right, that's what saying a rich thing. Yeah, let tell us something, man. You can't escape it, brother. But for you to escape it, you have to have that mindset to know some boy. You're willing to give up everything, every single thing. Even your comfort. You know, see it. Because just to gain self-reliance, brother. Hey, some people understand this more than we, Our people kind of really now really overstand this. Because them take more from we than just we name our identity. Them take whole identity, brother. Them take with self-reliance. And every time them one step ahead of we, because every time them say them are go free, you're free. You're not really free. Cause your mind still in a captivity. Until you say you're free. Say it's illegal for go off the grid though, right?
it's illegal for go off the grid.
Yeah man, it's illegal as fuck. Mm.
So then, so if they catch
And
we go
then
off the grid, what's the penalty for we going off the grid?
I mean, I care about coming in society, but them tell us say it's illegal. Guess what? If everybody decides to fuck this, you know, yo, you see this job thing I me I work. All right, why you think say if you was a man, I said, sure, yo, food I get too expensive, you know, I buy two fowl and put up two fowl in my backyard. You see,
Like you're gone.
what they call the city unnecessary way, be comfortable.
You chip out a while ago.
People like me, no, me I say them give just enough for you be comfortable. Them give a little bit for you be comfortable. So, you know, I want them change, you know, change the world, change yourself type of scenario there. You know, once you get comfortable, you get complacent because everybody love that part that when you reach for autopilot and you can't do autopilot. We love that, you know. We love things that we used to, brother. And we love easiness. We love an easy life. You know, we love it when time it's hot
Me
out
not
and
think
you
me
can
know
just jump in your
say
car
it's a
and
easy
turn on
life
the
we love.
AC.
Me not think me know say
You
it's a
know,
easy life we love.
nobody,
Me
brother,
think
nobody don't like
is
a
the
hard life.
access.
Nobody don't want to
Is
live
the
a hard
access
life.
towards things you would love.
Yeah, so the access to things that make it easy.
You know, so no make it easy because you have
Of
access
course,
to
it
things
make
and you
it
still have a
easy.
hard life. How much
No, man,
people have access to things
make
and
it
still have a hard
easy.
life, Jimmy?
It, brother, my father live in a St. Elizabeth. When I go down there, them have a microwave. If me carry a microwave team, you know, think it will make it easier for me.
But a microwave is not a good instrument. It's not a good electronic stuff to keep in the house neither. We are going to keep
That's
have
not
this in there because
the, see,
we try
brother,
everything
that is
about
not
easy.
the, brother, I never say it good enough.
You know something we're good in that
I
you know?
listen, I never say good. We not talk about good, we are talking about easy.
No, but so
Stay
me I said
focused power me I say. We are talking about easy, we not talk about if it good or bad. We never mention that. We mention easy.
me still think say even when you have microwave and you have car and you have house, you still not have a easy life. Me still believe that.
At the end you might not have an easy life. But
Because don't just see a lot of people
tell
out
that
here crying
well I
same
know
way who have these
yeah but
things.
tell that yeah but tell that to the man we have to take the bus every day and the bus late. And him have to get up an extra 2 hours to take the train.
But Jimmy, when
Even
you start have
even
them
that
something
is
in
an easier
your
life
life even become harder than before, you know.
to
Because
some
it come with a
people.
whole heap of consequences.
All right. We're not talking about the consequences, Jordan. We are talking about all right. Here we tell the always reason. When time we talk about the bad part of technology, and them say no technology always come with something better because one time you used to have to send a write a letter and send it. Now you can send an email. Now you can send a text message.
So you
You
think the world
understand?
would balance if we couldn't send an email or a text message?
If you think it would have balance,
Yeah.
balance on what I can do.
No,
What do you mean
all right. You
balance?
want all right. Say me live a Europe and you live on the other side of the world. So me live on the
Mm,
north or you live on the south. And you need to
mm,
contact me. And you need to write me a letter. And
mm.
still society I go through see before you write me a letter. So it make it easier now using a email. So without an
Mm.
email, you think we'd have an easy life? We'll have a balance system. I'm going to say easy
No,
balance system.
no, but that's a different argument. We're talking
No,
about
it wouldn't be
easy.
no,
But I
but me
remember
I
say
say
writing a
remove these
letter did
stuff.
make well I
Remove
know.
these stuff.
Remember
Remove
writing a letter and giving it to a postman was one step easier than getting a crow and put a message in it or a message in a bottle, right? Remember I said those are steps to progression to make things easier, you know, to spar with the right and we can send a text message. Remember, say one time, you know, we'd have to go I corner store. You get one calling card, rub off the back I calling card to make a call guy Jamaica know we can call somebody through WhatsApp, right? So those are
more the way she
easier we
calling
are
card,
talking
you know.
about, you
More
know.
that more the way she calling card. I can't remember say it wasn't the calling card before. You used to have to stand up our booth and join
Yeah, but
online and
yeah,
join
but
one.
even yeah, but even still, like even still with the phone booth, still one time we still have to get calling card to call the phone booth too. When time things are get a little bit easier. Because remember, so the calling card come make your phone bill more affordable now. Because guess what? One time you used to have to accept the collect call and when you see the phone bill, them time the $600-700 was a whole heap of money them time. Whereas if you have a phone bill, you start lose all your mind because you say, you know how you have to pay all this. You see. But when I say it's just easier we are talking about life being easier. You understand? You're right. Sometimes sometimes I feel like we take 2 steps forward only to take 4 steps backwards.
Oh,
Because
that's what me
because
keep on I
guess
said
what?
to you. Say
No, but Jordan, we have to reason upon these things in stages. We are talking about easier. You understand? We can't just spread out everything. So we are talking about easier. We are talking about life, and we are talking about so people will give up them freedom or pieces of them freedom for an easier life. And that is proven because we are living in a world now where things is easier. And you know, and as far as the bridging Teddy, we always say technology always brings some good. You understand? Because even though it take with some people job and all them things, it make things easier. Because that is the end goal for everybody. Easier. You understand? That's why in America, you find out some people that say, oh, America have more opportunities than Jamaica star or whole heap of things them talk about. You know, and America, they are foreign, you know. Man can just do anything they want. You start at 2 o'clock in the morning if you say I want some food, you can just run out that. You see it. Different things. Different things. I used to love New York. I never think somebody that ever leave New York. Just because of that, the city that never sleeps. I mean, he's a nocturnal person. So, me up at night all the time. I'm asleep all day. So, when time you get up, me don't want to know, say, oh, I have a lock everywhere, lock and everything. More I know, say, boy, if more I go over here, so go, where, yeah, we can do that at any point in time. And 9/11 really make me leave New York.
so the
I
easy
went
life
to show
helps.
New York I want.
So the easy part did that help you then.
Easy part, always a help me, brother. Even right now.
But
And
me
that
I
me I
try
tell you.
show you say, me I try show you say, we call it easy, and a lot of us think that these
Mm,
things is easy. No, you did not live a normal life, you know. And this is what I
mm,
said to you from earlier, you know. We are live a normal life where you know have no stress, no problem. And the
mm.
moment just start to step to a different level, things become even harder than how you have it before.
No, but you always have stress. It's just that you stress them different.
Hold on, pepper seed
You
asleep.
always have stress. Everybody has sleep long time. I just me alone actually.
You see, I only one day they attack the whole time.
We are chat one bag of things. I hope them not come look for me. If them come look for me and I see me. Hey, check out
They
a
will come
movie
find,
on
they will come
Netflix.
find me, you know.
Hey, hey, check out a movie on Netflix named They Clone Tyrone with Jamie Foxx. Mm, yeah. I saw a skeptic chat not foolish, you know, he just apprentice to the team.
Well,
Because
hold on.
he can't be selling no gun away every
So
minute
so
about this
me never think you know have
20
that
party
you know have
agenda.
one such person black on the channel.
Who that? Mm. Somebody in a comment I make roll upon eyes.
No, yeah, me don't know. Are a different name or a same person. One man will come over
One
when me see
different
no
person, I think, but he
or
was
teach
that
him Jimmy
Macajuke?
and
He was on
and
earlier, but
huh?
Macajuke, he was on earlier.
Oh,
Mm.
Queen and Black him.
I think I don't know what happened. I think I removed him from the channel, and so he just subscribed back or something like that. So he wasn't really blocked. I
Yeah,
thought I
that
was.
Bernard Charles.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think he's
Fernell
back
Oh,
in
we
job.
must say,
picture.
we must say, can't see, let me put on the glasses. Yeah, them
No,
tired.
me was say something about teach him Jimmy. Oh God, me don't know him. Me don't know. I feel him. Me see come up on there.
I thought, I thought, yo, let tell us something. You need a Maca J, brother. We don't always need cheerleaders, we need haters sometimes. You know. Not sometimes, all the time. We need haters in our life. You see it.
Cause they
We
out
need,
there.
yeah, man.
No,
I just said I go,
you
man.
can't eat, but you have to know your boundaries and how to talk to people. If a
Right,
person disrespect you, you don't need to disrespect them.
Brother,
right.
right now with this
That's how me
internet
look
thing,
at
yeah,
life,
me have to develop a thing like round ball, brother. Everything is a bounce off. Not me not take serious. Hey, you see yesterday, I find myself a going in a space where I start talking about suck your mother thing again. I start mumble that and I catch myself real quick. And say, fuck you, the youth. You know that. You know that we can't allow certain anger and certain things to come out of character, brother.
No, you see,
And
let me
there's
tell you,
people out there, there's
we
people
are do
out
a
there
thing,
putting their
We are do a thing for a minute, and a person allow you for do your thing. Cause remember saying,
mm,
you never just get attacked by you the one thing, You
mm,
continuously do something.
you know,
Basically, you look for a response in a some
mm,
way. You understand me? I say,
you know,
if you are that person always a reason and we are reason upon a level. But this minute, when you're ready to go to character and want this the person. For what reason? Me no know. Me no know why you go to character all the while. Like you
we
want
just know say, we just know say, a snake will always bite you. You see, so no matter
only
how you
only
see him over
only
this,
only if you only if you
he's,
allow it. Only if you allow it
all
now.
right. But that may assure you, say, if you understand the characteristics of a snake, you won't allow it to. You understand? So even if you see just stand up over this and he's sorry, you see him just
But
lay
listen,
down just like
if you
him and
don't
dead,
go if
just
you
know
don't
so he
if you
can
don't
still
go
bite
mingle with a snake, he won't try to sting you or bite you.
you.
If you stay away
Yeah.
from a snake, you will be away from it, so it won't hurt you or harm you.
Yeah, yeah, but may I say, once you overstand something, like I just said, once you stay away from it, once you overstand somebody assignment in your life, then them can't affect you no more. Once you overstand, say some, all right, that person don't like me, or that person I gonna just say some things to get on my nerves, I let ignore them. I just make them talk. And me guarantee you, so the more them talk and the more you ignore them, then born to stop, brother. Then I gonna stop and find somebody else jump on. I just life. You know what I say? Nobody now gonna keep putting something in and now get nothing out. You see? Still can't affect you, man. You can't affect you, you know. Just say it's there, you know. Virgin, hey, me I one of the most antisocial person you ever meet. And the most social person you ever meet. Because the amount of people when you interact with, sometimes I'm tired. So me and my yeah, I interact with nobody. So the people in my house see me as the most antisocial person ever. One time my wife all hear me all day at work and all I talk to people, she say, oh, who that person is? That's somebody different that you can't believe. I mean I chat to people, brother. I mean I talk to people because he's a naturally quiet person. When I talk, I mean I have to know you before we even start. Yeah, even hear me I talk them way, I have to know you. And to me and you, a bridging and we are, the
Right.
dialogue did it. If you want to know. Yeah, I don't talk like this to everybody. I don't talk too much, man. You see? But I just life, man, and people are gonna try you all along. Virgin, when me as a youth, I grew up in my head, and my ear fire red.
Jimmy, me just stage
So,
of my life and now me no need to have nobody a try me a ras. No, try me a ras. Me no need no more trial enough in my life. You have all right
And
trial
that
them
them,
already. You have
hey,
passed the trial them.
Jordan, that them 1 year, cause this one time them hear say, and that them now gonna stop come. You see, them now gonna stop come. Them now gonna
But as
stop
me say,
trying.
I me just tell you a while ago say, if you don't associate
Mm,
yourself with the snake, you won't get sting
mm.
or try to get bitten by a snake.
No, but when me I tell her say, if I not him, I'm gonna be somebody else.
And you still don't have to associate yourself with the same with somebody else either.
You know, that's how I say that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's how I say. Unless I go off a good brother.
Then you know,
So
say,
back to turn on for good.
you know, say, yeah, I'm gonna show you how to go off my grid.
Yeah, man. Hey, you know,
But
sir, a few years ago, right? Meet a virgin where is a EMT, and the man I work, the man that spend no money at work, the man save all I money. I asked him what I save for. The man say I save for go wilderness school. You know, sir, there's a thing named wilderness school where
I
them
believe
teach you
it.
off. Yeah, where them teach you how to make your own clothes, make your own house. I kind of just for live like free from society. The man serious, brother. The man say, "Oh, this is not real. This what we are the right." I said, "This not real. No, this nothing more. This not real, brother. You can't real, man. You crazy? What are we just bungle up, so? Like every time I walk into a nursing home, man, like I can't understand the concept. Like, why would you group up all the sick people in one place? I don't get that concept at all.
And not could take care of them the right way.
Exactly because they pay the people like shit. So nobody's enthusiastic about their job. Nobody's excited to come to work.
At all.
They can't afford. I mean, the working class can't afford shit. But I got a job though. Okay, I got a job, but I can't afford shit. You know,
There's
whatever,
people that
man.
have jobs and still live in their car, and they
I'm
go to work
telling you,
every day.
I know a few of them. Shit, at one point in time, I was one of them.
All right.
sometimes you wonder what the purpose of having a job when you
Just
still.
to have it, bro, because they told us we need one. They told us so
Survive.
somewhere.
Yeah.
You see, somewhere down the line, somebody told us that we needed money to live, and we needed money for food. We need to pay your bills. We need good credit. We need all this stuff. We need a good education. That's where all that
It doesn't.
bullshit
I would say
started.
necessarily need a good education. I just think you need education. You need to have knowledge. You need to have knowledge of
Nah,
what's surrounding you. So,
knowledge is knowledge is different from going to
huh?
school to get an education or a piece of paper. Gaining knowledge, you can get that anywhere.
But that's what I'm saying. So it's all about gaining that knowledge. It still comes through education. Cause all you're gonna just gain the knowledge by don't looking at what they give to you. Those
Nah, brother,
papers is not
you,
something we drop out of the sky, no, Jimmy.
no, brother, you mixing them up. Knowledge and education is two different things. You can get knowledge anywhere. You go to school
But
to get
watch
an
me.
education.
But me gonna say this to you, Jimmy, because
Uh-huh.
me don't know of the person who come on and speak knowledge and I come on and speak to you saying you're giving you knowledge and it just a come from sitting when him walk out the sun say. I'm a look on the tree them and him say a knowledge, him have knowledge from looking at the tree and him might tell
Why
you
not?
something from the.
That's
Yeah,
the
but
first.
listen to me now. How much you can gain from looking at the tree?
You could gain a whole lot if
How
you're gonna
much?
talk
How
about.
much? How much? How
I
much?
mean, I
How
mean,
much?
I
How
mean, if you're
much?
gonna talk about a tree, you could gain a whole lot by looking at the tree. That's
That's
where your
just the
first
tree.
sets of
That's
knowledge
just
come
the
from.
tree.
No, no, but
That's
listen,
just the
that's
tree.
that's where your first. All right, that's why they say we have senses, right? Senses. Like, how do you learn as a child? Your first introduction to learning or to knowledge is through your senses by touching, tasting, smell,
Right.
seeing, right? So that's where knowledge starts. Knowledge and education is two different things. Education is
Jimmy,
what you get from a school, right?
Jimmy,
I don't need to
Jimmy,
go to school. Like,
Jimmy,
I didn't learn to read by going to
Jimmy,
school. I learned to
can
read
you just go
from
out there?
somebody else.
Can you just go out there and just say, all right, I learned, I have five senses and six senses
Mhm.
because they give you one, they give you one extra sense. You have you have
Mhm.
five senses plus the extra one, and you go out there and you use those five senses and do certain things that society put forward to you.
Yes. Do you know that there's
Oh,
some
oh,
mechanics
oh!
that can't even read? You know that,
Listen
but
to
they
me.
could pull your car down and fix it from.
And
Do
we
you
are
know
those
that, right?
mechanics. They in one bush, park up, then sell park up in one bush. Can't get in a society because I'm not gonna able to
Jordan,
come
Jordan,
on, Jimmy.
one thing at a time. We are reason for one thing at a
But
time.
we are reasoning on the same topic.
See, no, yeah, jump all over the place. Yeah, talk about which part. There, that's a
Well,
different
no, but
topic.
I'm trying to show you, say
No, right. You
if you
ask.
don't get that, if you don't,
Nobody just ask me a question and me just answer you. Yes, there are people out there that don't go to school that know how to do things.
no, but they know to do this stuff. But we are there, Jimmy.
Jordan, that is irrelevant. Not relevant to what we are talking about. We are talking about, is it possible
I'm
for
trying to say
people
without. I'm
to
trying to
have
tell you without
knowledge?
that same education there, without that same education there, and you having the knowledge of doing something, you're gonna still need the education with the knowledge. You
Not
can't
all the
just have
time.
the knowledge of doing something and get where you want to get.
Not all the time. No,
Where
not
you
all the
get
time.
where, all right, Jimmy, listen. You have
Mhm.
knowledge of doing your job right now before you even get there. But can you just go there and say, oh, I have knowledge of doing it? They're going to accept you?
No, because the prerequisites to get this job, I need that
So
right
why
there.
you say you don't need no education?
I never said, you see, that's not what I just said, Jordan. You asked me if you can get knowledge without an education. And I told you yes. I'm trying to differentiate the education and knowledge. It's two different things. You're trying to like merge them and put them in at the same thing. It's two different things.
Because they go together.
Not necessarily. Not
Oh
all the
my
time.
God.
Not
It's
all
like
the
They,
not
time.
they
listen
can
to your
go
words.
together, but
Not
they don't have
necessarily,
to.
They
not all the
can't. They
time.
can, but they don't go together all the time.
You said
They're
They
not
not.
can, but they
necessarily,
don't have
not all the
to.
time. But me I say you said not necessarily and not all the time. Me want to
Yeah, that's
understand
what
now.
that means.
Not
Right.
Not necessarily.
necessarily and not
It's
all the
like
time meaning what?
it's like being redundant. They don't have to go together all the time.
And if you don't merge education with knowledge, what happened?
That's a tricky question. Because all kind of things can happen. I can't give you a definite answer for that. Like I mean, like there's so many different cases in the world where people don't need or didn't have an education. Then
In this
not saying
society,
don't need.
Jimmy, in
Of
this
course,
society, you just tell me a while ago.
Jordan,
In a
you
earlier
can walk to the corner store right now
hold
and
on,
go buy
Jimmy,
a ticket and win
Jimmy,
that $800 million right now.
I might end up with that 800 million and can't even get collect it
How come?
because you only have the knowledge of going to the store to buy it.
I guarantee you the
But me just tell me a
biggest
while ago.
you know, I guarantee you the biggest imbecile in the world win that 800 million. They're gonna buy some knowledge and some education. You learn how to use
Hold
that
on,
real
hold
quick.
on, hold on,
Me
hold
not ask
on.
for that.
Me never expect no
Mhm.
education when I come less no, Jimmy. Me think
Me
say knowledge
me
alone you know
not
okay
ask for
you
that.
go now. Me never
No, but
expect you need no education now. Cause you say
that
knowledge
no,
give you
but
this now. So
you see,
what you need to go?
you
You need to
see,
go
I
use your
use the
knowledge now.
word. You see, I use the word need. A way I use that and a word that may I use. Me I say you don't have to have it. It's not that you don't need it. At some point in time, you might. That's why I say it depends, and that's why I'm answer that way there because I can't
But me know why
predict
you answer
if
me
you're
that way
gonna
there.
need
Cause
it or you're gonna want
more
it.
you answer me like education is needed.
Education is not always needed.
You see,
Bob
yeah,
Marley,
use the yeah,
you know
using
why?
not
You know
always
why?
needed.
You know why? Because Bob Marley never needed education to write some of the most inspirational songs ever. Bob Marley
Well,
level of education
me,
is not. I remember a mother tell us say, tell the world saying give away book them and say no need them. That those were his
so you ain't
words.
have them before.
But those
So
was
you know
his
him never
words.
learn
Him
nothing from
saying
it.
never. The man say nah. The man say school was a fee. Him nah learn nothing at school. A lot of these kids, what them tell us have ADHD and all these things, you know, brother. It's because some cookie cutter thing of education what them call now work for them. Einstein was one of them. You know that?
But Jimmy, just look at this on a wide scale. Me know why you look on it limited, cause me know why you use that we attack on a platform
Ah,
where people are gonna
no,
hear this,
but
I feel
no,
like say
but
they don't
some
have no
people,
education,
no,
So
but some
me,
people could say, all right. Some people could say, but I remember some me I go against the grid right now.
the right, cause who
Some
you are gonna
people,
get?
some people can say, I am looking at it at a wider truth than actually you. Because I remember some me I go outside the box. Me not do the tunnel vision thing. Me I look, my periphery I work. So me I tell us that like it's not always it's not always necessary. No, here why you have a problem. It's
Tell me.
easier to make it because it's easier to make it with education. So you think yeah misconstrued easier for necessary.
No. I wouldn't move to use you come back with the same easier business. No, me not use easy. Me not
We
use
use
easy.
easier because
Me not use
it's a
easy.
simpler term. It's a
Because the
simpler
reason why
term.
me not gonna use easy, living in a society like this would have said need. Me can't use easier. Me would have said it's a need. Because anything you're
What?
doing right now, you can't
Mm.
go out there with us knowledge in this society.
But knowledge is everything, brother.
No,
Knowledge is everything.
when I said knowledge, just the understanding of knowledge, meaning you understand something, but you don't have no education towards it. You don't, you only understand, say, yo, this probably can't fit this, but do you sure?
All right. Here why knowledge supersede education. I'm gonna make this a little simpler. So if you have knowledge and like I said earlier, if you win the lotto, you need to learn how to read and you need to know all these things. Knowledge are the thing where tell us say you need to know it or you need to get an education.
But so why when me say two of
That is
them merge together,
knowledge.
you're not giving, you're not
Them
can't
not,
tell me no.
no, me tell you say they don't always merge together. I
But
know something where you always
watch this
no,
now, watch this.
no, you know why? Because knowledge is bigger than education. So you
You
can
see,
use the knowledge in a whole heap of different contexts, but you can only use education as far as um, learning. You understand? Only this
but
alone
Jimmy, but at the same knowledge give you the wisdom so you could understand. So you need education. So what do you say?
yeah, but knowledge give you the wisdom for everything and a lot of different things, though, not just education.
Yeah, but we are talking. You see, say you say me all over the place now, but
No, man,
where
I
we there?
said no. That's why I answer your question in a vague way. You understand? Because it's not a simple answer you'll get from that. Because knowledge supersede education. Knowledge bigger than education.
Well, in my book, me think,
Mm.
no matter what knowledge you want to have, you still need education.
Eh, depends, brother.
That's just in my book with society.
It depends on where you do your life. And if I love society by society standards, then maybe.
But because
You know.
remember, no, we can't hide the facts that we live into a society where education is needed. No? Because that's
Well,
what we put in front
education
of
are the
us.
benchmark. Yeah, I that them tell her. That them tell. But
I know that I know I'm gonna tell them put it in front of us.
Yeah, but you don't need an education to become an entrepreneur. You don't need
But
much
and
then.
me just said to you a while ago,
And sometimes you might not need none at all.
Me just
So,
say to all right,
mm,
you have a lot of people who write, and just the same like when I talk about the brother there, the artist, who we are saying him should have went drop the ball earlier, that him now have to reach another position away at 55, he might get caught up. You understand what I say?
mm,
Seeing what this all goes back to how educated you are with your knowledge. Seeing you have this knowledge, I tell you, say, yo, you may need to continue and do this because this is what me know. But if you are so much educated, you'd have known that, yo, me can't cut this off, because me can't stem to a different thing.
yeah, but guess what? We in our way are projecting, because you try to think like him, or you try to think, well, the him
Me
should
not
have
think
think,
like him.
you try to
Me
say what
not
him,
think like him.
but we don't know what him I say.
Me
We
not
just
think
can't
like
say
me
how
just
we feel
using
or
the
how
words
we
like that.
feel.
I'm just saying because listen, it wouldn't be the first person. You have a lot of people
Mm,
who, as you just use this word, that a lot of people who don't have education but them have knowledge and them reach far. Yeah,
mm,
reach far, but you can't come to a stop because of what? You understand what I mean? You can't come
mm.
to a stop because this thing just a push you, a push you, a push you. So you don't know how to come to a stop.
All right. Look at reason upon a different level when it comes to him. For me, your Pepper said this earlier. And I actually agree with her. When time she said she tired and she fatigued and she can't do this no more because she actually realized it's a tit for tat game this way now. Right? You say something, we say something. Right?
Hmm.
And then
Mm-hmm.
it takes over the news media, it takes over the algorithm, and then this man and him keep being called. Because remember, we don't know where my team. Maybe he want this. And most people with any kind of decency or certain kind of sense would have said, that's crazy. How do you want this? That's our first reaction. Like I said, that's crazy. How do you want this? Because this don't make him look good. But this have a name and call. Everybody has talk about him. And it's human nature where people who might not know him, they're gonna say, uh, but the music sound good, but still man. And then we still go out and then we like him music and then we buy music. Because to some people, all that matter is what? Money. They care about nothing else. And they care how them reach this and how them get it. So just maybe that, me just have said that, half a alternative reasoning because common sense, I tell me, say, the way all this man attack, him sound like him have some sense, right? Just like you say a while ago, right?
Yeah.
So a sensible person, may I said it's based on this. A sensible person would have take a different road because there was options. There was option. You could have reach out, or you could have shut them out and you know say nothing more. You just leave this topic alone and move on. Take your losses. Listen to what she has said. Just move on. Right? That's a sensible person. That's a reasonable person. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But this man have so much sense. He seems like a reasonable person. But he might do the opposite. And we quick to jump and say, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a this, I'm a that. You know what you call him? The puppet master. Call him that for a reason. You know? But the
But
devil's biggest deception,
me just feel like him I use this to his advantage where it's benefiting him.
Exactly. That me just say. The devil's biggest advantage, is to make people believe them that exist.
Right.
The biggest accomplishment. Mhm. And right now, a man that full of so much sense need to beware and be careful of him. Because the
Right.
things them where am I going with the normal.
But we not talk about
That
this
the
earlier.
conclusion.
You
we
remember say we
can
not talk
come
about
to.
it earlier, how you can't know what him a think because him film something just appear. But some other
Mm.
artists, you know, see what them I do because them show it. You understand me? I say, but
Well, them
film thing them
calculated.
just appear. I mean,
Mm.
think we are giving too much energy too.
Uh,
You know,
Me agree with that part too.
I think we are giving too much
100%.
energy.
That's the more man. Me agree with
Make yeah, you know the
you.
importance of you shouldn't exist in our mouth. You know what I say? Sit down
Mhm.
every day, talk about you like what the hell? Oh, you're so important.
No, but may I show you something we analyzed earlier. Earlier, um, earlier, Mama make a statement to her. She said, "Yo, on the live or something." So look back, brother. It's when the conversation,
You
it's
know,
when
say
the
me the hear
tide
you say a
change.
while ago, Jimmy.
No, me I say what she did say earlier when she had said, "Boy, if I not look for the mix up over here, so just exit the channel and I'll find that." So
Right,
and people in the comment are egging and say, "Wow, more yeah, run more out and and she had said, "Oh, me done.
right.
More hang up on,
And
more hang up on the
I'm
cruise and
never over here when
XYZ."
she has said that, but me love that because
All
that's
right,
the
now
kind
let's
of
show you
road that she
this
need to
too.
take.
Yeah, but may I show you this? It's one time just before she started that, around 70 people ended up on the line. It's one time she started that, and then the conversation changed, the tide changed, dropped down to
Then
about
gone
28.
because
Gone, brother.
they are for the mix up.
Gone,
They are
gone.
for the mix up.
May I show you which part people mind there? Them like them things are. That man had their
You
own
know, say
long time I do this, and they know
before
this, and they know
earlier, you
this.
know, Jimmy, earlier, you know,
Mm.
when we was at we were at another platform. It was told that that's what's going to happen, you know. So a lot of people coming to hear what's going to happen, you know. So you know, when she dropped that bomb, no, you know, it just I send people to the exit door, you know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
man. The show's over.
Send them
The
to the
show,
exit door because people know I say, but wait, I don't want to talk about big things that go on, and me I come for the mix up, and you want so much people like Uno light spliff and have them beer and Uno have them
mm,
drinks, cock up on table ready. Some of them have all book, cause them are go right.
mm.
so so me never there, but doing something like that, me like that. Me like what she do.
Yeah,
Make them know
because
say yo, you know, have to stay in that zone there with them.
vampire energy sucker, blood sucker, them.
Because Jimmy, as she alone a bear this, we only a standpoint with her, but as she a bear this, as she a go her bed, sit down, restless, I feel think about where this money are coming tomorrow, and no,
Brother, that's
nobody
why
not
me tell
supposed to go
her,
for a beer, go through them the kind of something because of one
but,
person.
brother, that's why me tell her earlier, so this never even start for me. You understand? Because me know, say,
I mean,
like,
happy that you come to a
I know
conclusion
them
like that.
man, I know them man, I don't even call my name. So what them a show me, say, brother, you say enough, you enough to yourself in a people business. Cause that the brother did say, you talk your feelings. I mean, I say, what kind of feelings? You disrespect me. First off, he's a big man. And you're not gonna disrespect me and sneak style me and feel like say everything good. I am not Gabriel. Okay? So you're not gonna sneak style me and sneak this me and feel like say everything is everything. And
But
yeah,
me think some of
other
us get
boy.
disrespect because of various reasons, not Jimmy.
Yeah.
I don't think right now me get respect. I don't think I get respect because of me
So it's a
involved
guilty by
or
association or
I
not.
think so. I
Yeah.
think the reason of me getting disrespect is because of my association.
So no,
You know
so
what I
me a
mean?
casual, so me a collateral damage.
So you know, many might have end up calling. The reason why many more call now because me never keep quiet. You understand me? So if you keep quiet and you know say nothing, but at the same time you are here, yours not no threat. Oh, he might threat because he might chat off his mouth.
Mm.
So, you
Well,
know, my name will
well,
get a call.
well, initially they thought I was, you know. That's
And
why as soon as me jump on the live, them start
if you notice, Peacemaker, full Peacemaker, in
to
name
do
get
the.
called more than
Oh,
anybody
oh,
else.
oh. Oh, yeah, I thought Dovey.
Yeah,
No,
no,
no, no, no, no,
no, me attack
no.
full Peacemaker, man.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know what you're talking about.
Yeah, him fame
Yeah.
name get called more than anybody else.
Mm.
Him for dead, him for this, him for that, him for this,
And Pepper
him
see
for.
me call him Dovey, because she was talking about Dove Squad. Mm.
So him name get called so much time that it just ridiculous. In every aspect, they can call him name, then do it.
And the easiest thing that brother scapegoat.
Right? So
Yeah, the man is a
you
scapegoat
know
for
why? You
just
know
one.
why? Because there is no respond from him.
No, I don't just that.
The, the,
Him is a
and me gonna tell you
scapegoat,
why
you know.
again. Me gonna tell you why now. You see,
Mm.
even when they call his name, what happened is
Mm.
that the entire squad come in when you call his name because we know that he is not going to say nothing. So it's like the defenders are going to be out there. So just call his name. And me feel like it's a program thing. And me said this yesterday, and with a reason I me said this. We're not supposed to make them feel say, yo, we program by anything you say, we need to answer you or we need to obligate. You know,
Yeah.
think we can change the aspect of anything you say. We are follow you. For what?
Yeah.
Somebody gonna sleep again?
Yeah. You know, Pepper said I forgot through a little face there. She just get it out or completely get it out before, Once she gets it out of her system, then,
No, trust me, she will
you know.
get to our system. Let me tell you. It might take a little time because it's a process, Jimmy. And you have to
Right.
understand, say, it's a process where people get hurt, feel some type of way, and it not gonna just go away instant.
Yeah, man, trust me,
But
I say the same thing.
you see by she have people around her who assure her say yes, you can get past it and you can move forward and this is where we are going to take a step and channel yourself to a different direction. It will happen. But
Mm.
if we continue out here, right? I'm gonna tell you this because we are an impact to her at the same time, and we have to know this too, because if we out here and we not help her if we get pass it, she not go get past it.
You know.
Because if every time she decides say yo she go attack, and we say yes attack, that's what's gonna happen.
Mm. I agree.
So we have to play a role in a she getting past it also. You know what I mean? Because remember, you can't say she not hurt. And if you think that she not hurt, would that be a stupid?
Mm.
Definitely she hurt about the situation.
That's,
And
that's,
if people them know say she hurt about it, so them are gonna always try find the little things them feel make she get upset.
mm.
And say the little things them feel make she, flip up. And then
Is,
them feel like, we can't do this and she go jump out, because you what. So long as you thought this, she go jump out.
is it that them hurt too? Might tell us that them hurt too.
Mhm.
Mm. Might tell us them hurt. But we can't imagine, Remember I say it was a crew, Them was a crew. We not talk
I
about
remember
them.
tell you, you see,
We not talk
is
about
a is,
nobody we
is a
never
woman
close.
where
When they close,
is a female where you can see say she have good art amongst people. She might curse and carry on
well,
and
I
do
want
her.
clear man. The woman write the song them and give a man a
Yeah, she have
successful
good art.
artist. Well, I
She
know,
have
get
good
a
art against people.
successful artist. A man where already make money off of music. It's not
Right.
like a man with have potential. Yeah, say, yo, that man have potential.
Mhm.
Yeah,
One day
try
you
with
might
him.
make it. Give the man the music.
It's
I
part
don't
of
want
it,
nothing
it's
from it.
part of it sinking to me, Jimmy. At the part where she do it and never really I think about me want something.
Yeah,
You,
man,
you
that
know
me
you
just
know
say.
how big that
Yeah.
is?
Yeah, man. That me just
You
say,
know how
brother.
big that is? Fear, yeah, do something and all you do is just because you love doing this. And the person who you do it for, you want to see them do this and establish even more than where they are.
Them not gonna
I mean,
understand that.
You're just a
I mean,
friend. You consider them a friend.
No,
Them
woulda
not
call
gonna
it more,
understand that.
woulda see it more sister and brother thing. And
Right.
Mm-hmm.
this past friend thing. You know what I mean? I say this kind of past one friend relationship. It's a more like a brother and sister thing. You know what I mean? And then when you look, you find yourself under the bus. Yeah, I say then all this happened. All
Man
this
said up
happened,
on a tear down campaign.
and
Right.
which part I me never like is that the other friend, like him would have say, "Oh, a long time you want to get more, we want to get rid of you, but I told me no corrupt why we never get rid of you."
Him
No,
say that too. No,
brother,
no, not about that him really say.
no, me have it, Jimmy, me have it.
Him say him will take the blame for that.
No, you
Cause
know,
if
hear me.
him
I
did
say, me I
corrupt,
say, me I say the brother, the
mm,
the the the, the, the brother,
yeah
me
man.
attack the Guinea
People
man.
do.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah
call
man.
him no good name again. The
Yeah man.
Guinea
We know what
man
you
say,
talking.
the Guinea man say, him
We take the blame for it. I
if
just
he
true him
if him
never
went
corrupt.
corrupt, then should I
Yeah,
run him away, run away.
yeah,
But I true him no corrupt.
yeah.
Why?
That,
No,
and that
brother.
him I say, no.
Me,
One
me, me look
time
upon
that
it
the
like me I
man
say, yo,
there,
then you reach to that point there, brother. Or you reach to the point where
brother,
you can't even speak on the situation like
that
that.
way, when this a man I say, this a man I was a peacemaker. No man understand why the thing reach where it reach.
Because him
Because
not really a peacemaker.
all right then. Cause
Him
if
is
me
not really a
all right.
peacemaker.
Remember what me saying at the beginning? I will find name me say which part in the day. I feel me first me no. Me say which part this a man in the day. And people see that I say to be fair and honest, yeah, me did it. Not me I say you did it. No man, you never. What kind of ultimatum that? You give
But
someone.
but J- but Jimmy, it's sure, right? It's sure in everybody I say him never
Alright.
really there.
Alright
You,
then.
you understand me? Because
That's
if
when
him
you
was
have
really
sense in the
there,
youth.
you could have you're only saying something to one party, but at the next party you cannot really say much.
That's why you have
Hmm.
sense, brother. That's why you have sense. And then you the party where you can say
Right.
the most to all to fucking matum. Because guess
Okay.
what? Because guess what? You wanna fuck up this for me, you know.
Right. That's what
So you're
that
there for
that's what's
your
going
own.
on. Yeah, you're there for your
You're there
own.
for
You're not fuck
your
up
own.
this. You're
Me
not
not
fuck up my
care how
friendship
much front
with
you
this and
want
man.
give me, you know.
Right.
Can get front I road if I so. You
Yeah.
not fuck up this. Me not allow you to fuck up this in me. No long here wait for the opportunity.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So is either
You
you
couldn't
listen to
fuck up
me,
this.
is like me now the man me not have to listen to me, but you need to listen to me. That's the way
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah. We straight. Right, that's all.
And when me hear my come out and attack the good and the bad and together, you can't push a person under the bus. Then you say me love a person, and
Right.
you know. Oh, me
Peace.
not get that the part there. That just
Peacemaker, my
in
Ross. You think that's
in the
sound
midst
okay?
of it, yeah, tell the
Peace.
person say go suck them mother, but sister, me love you. See,
So,
me don't understand. You feel what they sick. They want therapy, you know. They want therapy.
you more than perfect.
I refused to even watch that live yesterday. I went over there and I seen them, heard mental health and all this type of stuff. My thing is, if that's the case, you knew from the door this person had mental health issues
And
and
you
you
use it to
rated
your
them so
advantage.
high.
Suck them out. And then, no. Look, that's just how crazy, them crazy. No
Hmm.
longer to your advantage, right?
Right.
So now we
You
going to
rated
blame
them
everything under
so,
the sun.
so high, like constantly rated them so high, you know, and now they have mental health issues. They helped you. You even say how they helped you and all these
Yeah.
different type of things. You knew they had mental health issues then, and none of it was a problem. None
Nope.
of it. Now it's a problem. I'm
I
like,
that
come
that
on
was just
now.
damage control for people to
I mean,
think.
all of it was. I'd already know, but it makes no sense. Like,
Nah.
if you believe that, it makes no sense. If you're somebody that actually believes that, you have the mental problem. Like, I'm not going to trust you and be around you, and I know you have these mental health issues, but I trust to send you pictures of people having sex, and you so called my friend, and I trust to send you information about other people and talk about other people to you, and all these different things. I trust all that.
Yeah, but
Never
you
saw
know
you
what though?
one time whatsoever in life. I trust you with all that, but now you're the worst person in the world. The
Yeah, but you
worst
know what
possible
though,
person in
Trees?
the world.
You know what this is? This is the exit interview after the company man got forced to resign. This is the exit interview. You ain't gonna hear nothing good. Nothing good gonna come out. I remember the
Hmm.
same person who was walking around and promoting the company and bigging up everything and love everything. You know, as soon as we decide to move on, sir, here's your slip. You need to retire. As
Right.
soon as
Right,
we say we're gonna go separate, we're gonna go in a different direction. So, your services are no longer needed.
No longer
right.
required.
You know what I'm saying? No, no, we're not dark shit. Fuck this place. I never liked to
But
hear
Jimmy,
to begin
Jimmy,
with.
Jimmy,
Okay?
Right,
uh, I don't think there was any form of respect from day one. And why am I saying this? Is
Mm,
because of the things that have been said now.
right, right.
If there was any form of respect, you couldn't be saying what you're saying now.
none of that. Yeah, everybody would have just like fall in place and just
Right.
be like,
Because,
what, Papa see that she write the biggest tune,
right,
and
right.
my sister that, so that's how she stay ahead.
I saw she's there.
Me just leave her alone and make
Yeah.
she go on, yeah. Just leave her alone and make she go on.
And
Nobody
you know
not
what,
say nothing to her.
you know
Just
it's
leave her
about
and make
time
she
you
go
look
on.
on the Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, and uno not even look on this, this woman really still loyal, I mean fully loyal, Me I gonna show you 100. The man never have to come out and talk about the lady father. Cause
Right,
nobody wouldn't hear about no son.
right.
Me say, remember say we had talked to this woman on the phone and she not even mentioned that to me, brother. And
But
all
me
the man
did,
at this speaker, No, we don't hear that,
Bridget, Bridget, hear me. It's everything we are going. Papa see never have to tell me. Cause me didn't know. You understand? I just too many like people business, brother. You understand? Me not like people business. Me not care
Well,
for
Jimmy, me
none
never
of
know.
that.
Me never
Cause
know.
even when time me here last night, man, I said, Jano, the only thing we could I think about was the youth. Cause me I said, look what that brother here wicked, man. Look how him wicked. Him know so this should have got me, brother.
Hmm. He knew, but see that type of he knew what
Yo, me
buttons to
say
push
what trigger him. What
when
trigger
it
him is
came
when she
to
mentioned
family.
about the videos. Where you're sending videos. No, we don't know what kind of videos. We only send videos, and it seems like that one word there, videos, trigger him completely. Him sit down and say, okay, it look like she attack everything. She tell him everything, and poor we don't know nothing. Me say to her, me say, you're still loyal to the man. You're still loyal because you never say nothing.
She not loyal to
Right,
him. She loyal to the idea of her being a friend.
right,
He say, all right, that's why so all right. A lot of times I would want to say certain things, but I remember say I needed over this, I give this man flowers because I music and certain things. So I still revert to that inside of the back of my head and I just hold back and I don't really say, how me really feel because me I say, at one point in time me to look on the bridging and me to look up to some of them reasoning them and some of the stuff them we used to say. You understand? And so a few of us say, yo, sometimes me I agree with him. I say, yeah, me I agree with him because me the things so him I say was right. And in hindsight, if I go back, I probably would have still agree because I just some set up. The man that said the things and me the thing just that I agree with. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? Just because you don't agree with it makes it wrong. And that's a life below. Everybody free, everybody have a mind at the morning. At
Jimmy,
least
me
that's the
not
way
tell you
I
no
think
lie.
anyway.
The things them where the man used to talk, I wouldn't
Mm.
believe say he would have be a person do certain things.
Exactly.
Honestly.
right, right.
Exactly.
I
So
agree.
Honestly, me kind of me even though me have cuss him
disappointed
and
right
say,
now.
even though me have cuss
Right,
him and
Disappointed,
say,
disappointed more.
me still have a little
right.
reservation in a me where say,
Mm.
yo, the brother is real. Him just have some little corrupt and dirty ways. Right?
Mm.
But when me I see him I do me I say, no man. Then you will speak so highly. about humanitarian and about people. You still have to do them something, there, brother.
I'm
Hmm.
turning around and do some fuck shit. Yeah.
I mean, one minute you talk about you could never say anything to somebody you can't see, and they might be AI and all that type of stuff. And later on that same day, you come on and try to tear her completely down.
Mhm.
And then you have the people in the comments doing the same thing.
It's a
Couldn't
Because
take
human
it.
being.
because you see the
Yeah,
first thing him do,
human beings.
Chase. Chase, you know the first thing him do? Him get the people him to turn against her immediately.
Right, of
And
course.
and when he did that by using the simple fact that the little the little the little fake stuff that she mentioned that she texts him and you using her father phone to text. Now,
Right. Started with
so,
that.
right, he used that to just make the people them say, oh, then that's how she stay. So instead of people now would listen to the next sentence, they don't listen to that. They listen to what he said first, and then
Right.
ready to bash her. Then his next argument is going to be vague. It not going to sound like he said nothing after that. So
And
me
that's
say, yo, no, brother,
you know how long it took for them to cook this
true,
scheme up. Like it's
Mhm.
been a whole month. It took them this long to cook this whole thing up to make
A bunch
sure
of
that they
scholars.
ripped her all the way down. And just like you said, even the loyalty, even to up until he said something about her father, she still was saying, "I still don't know why he blocked me.
right,
I still don't know why he blocked me." And held
Mhm.
firm on that until he had to, and he knew what buttons to push with talking about her family. That's
right.
just like the other one that was saying, "Oh, yeah, and go head over there with the six people you love." You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Knowing that
I remember
when you
that.
touch any of those, that's where the real problem lies.
But I
Mhm.
think the reason why I'm talking about our family because he thinks she already told us everything.
Right.
I don't believe that he
Yeah, you
knew
know
or that
why?
he
You know
thought.
why? Because she mentioned videos publicly. So because she
I
came out
mean,
and
but
said you sending videos, now for she to said sending videos, oh, so she in the cleat. So these guys know about these videos. What does they know? They know about my son. What does they know? They know about everything.
he set his own self up because she never mentioned no video with no him fingering anybody.
Oh,
That's not the video that he sent her.
That that
So
that's
you
that's the
sent
that's
that
the
that's
to
videos that
somebody
get
else.
me. That's the one
no,
that
that's
get
the
me,
video he
Yadi.
made up. No, that's the
That's
video
the
he
video
made
that
up.
he didn't even send that to her. So you already
No,
snitching on yourself
no,
about a
no, no, no.
video that you never sent her. The two videos you sent her was the same people.
That's called a
So the
switching
third
bait.
video, you said you don't even
Yeah,
realize that you never
yeah.
sent her that video.
Listen, that's all smoke and mirrors.
Oh yeah,
That's
definitely.
all smoke and mirrors. Because
And
you
guess
know
what?
what?
That was a low
Him
blow
know
for him,
say,
Jimmy.
listen, no, him know say she not show nobody the video.
He
Him know
know.
that.
Right.
But,
He
and
do know that. He know
for
that.
the simple fact that she wouldn't share the video, him know say she ain't show nobody the video. But
Right.
him know say if him push her enough, she would just say fuck it and just what I mean I say reel out everything. So guess what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get ahead of the whole thing by
Right.
distracting us at about people a finger anything. So it might like prepare the people so it might give them something that is can be like really, really gross. So I try to gross them out in our way, forget have that shock. I mean a shock value in their mind. They might say, oh, so why you that's what I send a video woman you know what I'm saying I talk some little ghost
Hmm.
thing.
No call him
In
name one more.
actuality, I'm sorry. In actuality, it's actually worse than that.
Right.
You understand? But it does surprise the people, man. I set up the people. Mm-hmm.
I mean, they even have excuses. I mean, and that's what I've been saying all this time. It seems like everything that she's mentioned, he has come out and basically said it happened, but he has an excuse. Everything she's been
Exactly.
talking about this whole time,
Or
He's
him
come
tell it
out
a
with an
different way.
excuse on why it was done.
Or him tell it a different way. Theme side. You know the truth was, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. My
That's just
side of
like
the
I said.
story.
I'll give $10,000. He would have lost his money. I'll give $10,000 if you come up with the proof. Then here he goes and says that, oh, he did send her videos, but this is what it was. It was a reason for it, and this is
You see
what you're
that guy?
showing.
That guy was just trying to pull a string because he already done
Oh,
didn't
he
have nothing
was.
good to say.
I
He didn't
think
have nothing good to
he
say
was trying to pull a string
about
for
Queen.
her to
Yeah.
actually go to jail.
Yeah,
Right.
That's the
it
string
have
he
Yeah.
to
was trying to
control the
Yeah.
pull.
narrative.
Yeah.
You know, when I already established how vindictive this and spiteful this man is, man.
Right.
Yeah? Nobody need that. We don't need to beat that dead ass no more. I already know how vindictive and spiteful it is. You know? My wife have to remind me. So from that man leak that first video, you see, if you demoralize and tear down somebody way, you know, I will want to you. Come and do that, man. I'm a normal person. That's like a
Yeah,
child,
that's
man.
what
That's
we could
like
have sworn. I seen that
somebody
he
evil,
said that
man.
he whooped. I could have sworn.
Evil.
I don't know what the article I read. I read one that said he was the one that leaked that video. But at the end of the day, it's still another video of a woman,
Mm-hmm.
that you were involved with,
Mm-hmm.
just having sex with someone else. That's where the
This
whole
is
dislike of women come from.
that's his modus
That's what
operandi.
right there.
That's how you operate. The people, man, see that? You can't go and court with that. You know, I guess for
Mhm.
the second thing I call pioneer. So that's your MO. People have
Right.
already established that.
Right. That's the crazy
Mhm.
part about it. So I see all these people in the comments that have so much to say about pepper tea. You don't even open your eyes to see that if you have an excuse on why you broke the law, you
And
just
people don't
put
care.
on your page about breaking the law. You put all these things on what's criminal and all this stuff, and then you turn around and admit that you broke the law. And this is the reason. This is the excuse
And you realize he did it in the public and no one said nothing.
at
Mhm.
all.
No one. Even when he said him gonna drop the link for people to ask questions, ask him anything that they want. You realize all they did was to come over there to bash her. No one said nothing about. So, sir, why did you send a sex tape? No one even asked him that. It was just all of putting her down, putting her down, putting her down, putting her down. In every aspect that they get the chance to do it, that's what they was doing.
Hmm.
And that's how me I feel wonder say, yo, it's like all these people scared to tell this man the truth.
I'm not
They
scared,
are so
brother.
scared.
I'm not scared. But actually, no scuba when I sleep. As a matter of fact, I have a flight ticket in about 3 hours. I gotta start packing this shit up. Yeah, man. So the thing, my brother, I know that them scared. Nobody not scared of them, brother. Them just in cahoots with the whole thing. You think, alright, you think so no, like anybody could have go over there go ask a question.
If anybody, I could have sworn somebody came over in the comments and said that they asked and they got blocked. When they asked the
Alright
question,
then.
they got blocked.
Of course, I'm gonna get blocked. That's what the moderators are
Mhm.
there for, to block him. You know what I say? You can't ask any question. Remember, you're gonna see you backstage, if you don't know you and things where you're going with any fool, yeah, come on with any foolishness. I'm not gonna let
Right.
you on. I'm not gonna let you on. Mm-hmm.
Don't ask this and don't ask that when you get on.
The part that really get me is that females was there, and
Right.
and it was all about female, and I haven't heard one of those females said nothing. And it scares me, yo. It scares me to think these people really sit down and have this man on this high horse. Oh, you need to stay on your high horse, sir, because that's where you belong. We're not gonna say nothing bad about you. We're not gonna
Well,
correct you.
when I'm
And
tell
these are
you,
women that are
perception.
had that or mothers and have sisters and
Mm.
you know.
You know why when I say that? I look at what it means expectation. You understand? You say you get rid of that. You just level the field and just see people for who them is. You won't
Right,
expect too much from people, you
right.
know. Because you expect that from because the natural thing is women usually stick together, right? That's why I don't feel how way there. But this case I sure said that's not always true. You know, you know. There are a lot of things in play, a lot of things in play. A lot of deception and all type of thing and you know. Like some people actually see
Deflection
we
and
as traitor.
everything else.
Yeah. A lot of people see we as traitor, brother. Mhm. And by the true definition of the word, maybe we are traitors. But
Hmm.
sometimes you have to be a traitor to something you're not trait.
Right.
You understand? If it not make no sense, you have to go.
So
You
Jimmy,
have to
you
move
think
with it.
after him say all those things, right? You think him a film place for you tell you him love her? How you can't love somebody and not treat and not deal with him like that?
People do it all the time, brother. People do them shit there all the time.
All the time.
The
Mm-hmm.
part of me a problem with oh yeah, I said to her, I say she this and she that.
People do way worse things than the name of love, brother.
Me I say, well, I
Mm-hmm.
this is so good.
Oh, oh, that's good, huh?
I say, this is how I have the
I
sister
can't
long
hear,
time
no.
around him.
Yeah?
Me I thought Jimmy.
Yeah, it sound like a breakup.
The man I say him have the sister around time. He did have the sister long time. He would
Mm-hmm.
have this, he would have went big in a dance hall. But
Yeah, so that.
by you could have said that after you said that, you know. By the time you reach you know, one
Right,
part of the conversation, I'm younger, you go, suck your mother.
right.
then 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 after that, me here, I love you, sister. You was a shoulder to lead on. Then me here again, go suck your mother. But me I say, but when you
Mm,
rest, sister brother, you deal with it. Eh?
So yeah, actually, I say the the love him out there, him should I can show some restraint
Of course.
by telling her to suck her mother.
No, the love when him say have fear. Should have gain the
Mm,
privilege to come out there and tell her the things them way you might tell her. Because remember now, you know, yeah, say the sister is a sister where you can lean upon her shoulder. You have a little
mm,
difference going on in your family. But the sister still a burn a fire because the sister now allied herself with them something there. And that's who she is. It no
mm.
matter who you
and
are.
you knew
And,
that, and you knew that
and you know that.
from the door.
So
No,
that's
but
not
you
something where
think that, alright, the reason why I ask for that, you think that if him did have that level of self-control, the thing I would have reached your age.
no, it wouldn't reach the Jimmy.
So
It
that's,
wouldn't reach it.
that's, that's imp on display right there, so. That's the reason why the thing reach right there. So he must show you who it is and why.
Mm-hmm.
Not self control. That's basically when you get somebody in that no self control there. A big man, there's no self control. If you can't tell somebody on a public platform how much anything there, it's too emotional, brother. The emotions are get the better of you. This is what immature people do, this is what kids do. You see, grown ups are weird, the whole you get to know your level of reasoning and your ability to reason out things, heighten. Supposed to anyway. Because the more experience you gain in a life, you know, the better you are equipped to
Nah, tell you lie.
work out things or to fix things certainly. That seems like a mother.
Me it's kind of shame how the man a operate.
Mm.
Cause me did
Maybe
think say,
maybe him handicap is in that moment there is because the relationship for them did have was on a certain level and they genuine in a way. You understand?
Jimmy, it's
Them
not a way
feelings
it was
are
genuine.
genuine.
Listen, they had a genuine relationship.
Mm.
For a person and you can be so close that it
You gotta
become
tell
where you
them
can
one thing
reason
that
about family, reason
mm,
about your personal life. You know what I mean? It is genuine.
mm,
No, there's no nothing about genuine in that. Is the way how him come out and make you look not credible.
Right.
That's the problem we have. You understand me? Yeah, makes you look not credible and yeah, disrespect her that the post are doing that. And yeah, make the world basically say, oh, this woman not credible, so no listener. Nothing what she say, that makes sense.
some would not beat him so much if you never go and like turn off so much sense. You just like a regular person, That's just it. So that's just human nature for somebody where hurt go on them way there, you understand? You know? But you know I go on like say such a guru and have everything
Right.
locked on certain things. You know
But
what
Jimmy,
I
the one question when
say?
the lady asked him, the one question when she asked him, it was that why you block me? Him can answer. Then know them I try silence her and then she say, you should have blocked me when time I write the songs them. No, why you make she ask a second question, You understand me I say? Because she asked you. And instead you talk to her like a sister. You will say to the panelists, the host, control the panel, sir, control the panel. No, no. Basically, I say, hey woman, shut up over there, saying I'm not talking with you.
Right.
No, this is a woman where you say you lean on her shoulder, where you say you know have a relationship, a friend, a brother and sister relationship, and this is the same woman where you say if you did meet her earlier, you'll take over dance hall because this woman make you can't even catch pan rhythm and do all kind of something. No, think
Right.
out what you say.
I never because she have to remind him, brother. She'd have to remind him.
No, but me
He
I say to
never
you say,
remember.
all of these things, it come like him just a come to his sense the other day. But when he come to his sense in this side, say, because that's how the man stay, brother. The man still come to his sense and he must still have this woman that the process of him come to his senses.
Him stay burn
But
and ground, so.
one thing about him, hurt people, and
Uh-huh.
he's been hurt by women so much. A woman could never. He'll accept a man dissing him more than he would a woman. He sat on this and plot on this on how he could, basically take her down since day one, since she's come out. I feel like,
You know.
and this was the
Mm,
opportunity for him just to come all the way out because you already you said you wouldn't address it. You said you weren't going to address it, and then you went roundabout all these weeks, and then all of a sudden you drop all these bombs at one time.
mhm.
But this isn't a name like you really rated her and now you tearing her down. You make it seem like she has mental issues. Now people in the comments think she's crazy. But she was crazy enough and good enough to help you almost be take over dance hall.
Soba, you're right. You're right, Soba. There's a lot about the people in here around him. Mm-hmm. You're right, Tree.
Mhm.
You're 100% right. That's for the thing, though. Hurt people. Shit.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Hurt people.
And the crazy shit is they it's not even hurt. They try to devastate people. They try to tear you
Right?
down to the lowest core of your being.
You know, me and a brother I talk about um that same thing there. What they about how a lot of the people in Jamaica, a lot of the man them sell out, and we are talking about aligning a conscience through them. I say the boy never touched me for money, and I say just a simple fact a man have to say that is weird because that should have never even be something where a man will have to make a statement like that. You see what I say? That's why I said no man is supposed to touch it. Like that's a given. You know,
Mm,
if you make a man touch you, especially a man will come out and say a man never touch him for money. I would say at certain point in time in Jamaica, that was the thing. Where a lot of them people get converted. You understand?
mm,
And then the ones who get converted try to convert other people.
mm.
Even people who don't know. So them get to despise people and then go a certain way. And that's why somebody mentioned the whole thing with Buju earlier. And so the people them get them pound of flesh, but them not stop at a pound of flesh. They want to lie. You see, that's how them
Mhm.
people behave.
You know, so
Because
Jimmy, right now, him feel like him get some form of resolution. Him feel like him okay now with what him doing in a film
all
state.
that,
The big
yeah,
man, yeah, man, him feel like him solve some problem
you
because
think
some
so?
people at the comment section trying to put down the lady. Oh, she's crazy. She don't have any sense. Oh, she's bipolar. Oh, she's dead. So because these people was doing all of that now, him think say, okay, wanna see who she is, wanna see this. But guess what? Me don't know about nobody else. I don't see her as none of what them I say.
Of course not. Of
I
course
mean,
not.
apparently we not look to that because remember, so that's why we over here.
Right.
From day one, we see our sister were hurt. You know what
Because
I'm
let me tell you
saying?
Right.
something. Listen,
Right.
And we see, so,
this
yeah,
the brother this the lady, and let me tell you, women are females are very emotional. And
Yeah.
if you strive to stop them from speak, this is what you're going to get. You're going to
Worse.
get the worst part of them. You're going to get the worst part of a female when you try to shut them down. Best he did take the sister since I didn't say a sister. You a sister. Me need to
Right.
talk because what happened, I know something we need to go out public. Me and you supposed to can talk about this. So yeah, what? Me I go take some time and me here talk. Oh, up until now, this sister where you are ball about your love and your care for, and oh, could I make you take over dance hall? You never do that.
You never
So
even.
when you understand me? So when you
But
put her
she
in the
was. But
position
the
now,
thing is, she was supposed to reach out to him. That's the thing.
hold on, Jimmy.
Even after all the blocking and all
We
that.
be the person, we be the person to be the comfort of the sister.
brother, may
Right.
And
I
me
ask that
want to know
from
how
day
we
one.
reach here. How we reach here.
Brother, may I
Right.
ask
How?
that from day
How
one.
did we reach here?
Day one, this panel used to have 5 people max on it. Them could have enough of the panel and nobody can get on.
Right.
You telling me they never see. You are telling me say Guinness never see when that notification come in. But guess what them
They
do?
have to.
The whole of them over here can guess what them a say. Oh, go over there go look to see what the girl ever say.
Right.
Mm. Yeah, because them did done move. And then they done move forward already, then they done make them decision. And they done choose them side. You understand? And then they done so the girl is crazy. And then kind of see. So, them never want to squash nothing. Peacemaker, me, that's a peacemaker thing, but when love talk about selective this and selective that,
Right.
you don't even know the word.
I think they were satisfied yesterday with that live until this prank video came out. Whatever this video was that he made chasing somebody down. That showed a
Uh,
different side. That showed panic to me.
mm, welcome to the pantomime. You're foolishness again.
Yes.
I feel like that the only way we are gonna really get stop talk about this, is to turn a cool off on some of them lives. And you know, Pepper Seed not really want to hear until things level out. Because we always gotta go back down the road,
Right.
So,
Same say going to cover. Something is something is really wrong for you. And it will reveal
Right.
in time for you. Trust me, cause me no understand it. I know me can't wrap my head around it. I mean I wonder if nobody in a film circle never look for him and say, brother, then if remember you know as she get a break there, as she get a break there. So you know talk to her. You no need to talk to her.
If they
No,
do,
no,
they
no.
cut out of the circle.
Why is it that you not allow her to go mix with some other people? Eh? Why? No, because that's what you all wanted. Because you already
them not
done
allow,
put her,
Jordan,
them already done put her into a spot already, Jimmy. Trying to say, oh,
Jordan,
this is who she
them
is.
not allow her, it's we running. Not them allow her, it's we that force her to talk. And
We,
it's certain things.
we.
That's that's the narrative where them not try to push
That
one
no,
time.
that's what they think.
That's why Teddy Dead in our show.
Right.
Wait,
That's
Jimmy,
why Teddy
remember
Dead
you
in
know
our
we there
show.
for the phone with her now. We are said to her, so we don't even want this to go X Y Z. You remember say we couldn't even talk to her, we couldn't even calm her down.
But then the first thing they said, this not look good. This need to fix. I said, which part
No,
such man there? Which part in there? You know? That man
Instead
saying,
of the maped one, call the lady and say, all right, listen, we need to have a discussion with Triano. Have a discussion about something. He might
them
try to
can't do that,
shut
brother.
up the woman.
The man can't do that, brother. The man want to jeopardize him spot
Right.
on the team. Mm, yeah.
Alright, Keisha, you come and flick early in the morning, yeah? I dance you come.
He shall wake up. He just got time to go over.
Keisha,
Keisha, she
Keisha,
ready
wake up
for
and
work.
flick.
Had her coffee. Good morning.
Man, I tell you. And it looks so bad for film side only if they know about it is.
Boy, same thing them say about we, brother. That's
Jimmy,
why more time I don't
Jimmy,
even care. Yeah,
Jimmy, they can't
yeah.
talk all they want to talk. Me and you know stuff on film side look bad.
Mm. Well, I'm not care. The whole thing look bad, brother. From all angles, the whole thing look bad. Mm. The whole thing look bad. So we just say a friendship, you know, tear right apart right in front of you. That no look good. That can't look good. On no side.
Jimmy, if it was friendship before from beginning, you couldn't tear apart. I mean, me no want to know disbelieve me. I say they did not have the sister. No, we are good from morning.
Right.
I lean that way too. I believe that too.
Because if you did, it would reach where it is.
Right.
Okay. And that's why they could have come out and say, oh, a long time we want to run away and all them something there. You understand me? Right.
Mm-hmm.
So no matter then come with them little words with me for chick we. Then they mean her the good from morning. She was the one who really have them interests.
That
You know what I
part.
mean?
Right.
Yeah.
That's how it look now. For real. That's how it look now for sure. We all want to go and talk, nigga. Start, get ready. I know, we're not up off now. Pepper.
And she sleep.
Pepper.
Quick
Mm. Pepper.
look like she gone on bed.
Mm. Since yesterday, I fall asleep, so I couldn't believe it. I want to know what time more. I never woke up until about 4 o'clock
Peace.
my time in
Morning,
Thailand the
morning,
workout.
Mr. Peacemaker Teddy.
And that
Teddy,
In a comment section about morning, about the morning, about the morning. Hey,
so today
Jimmy,
start work at daytime.
right now, he want me, you know. I think I look back, me have to fight for him. Right now, he need to start team me up.
Mm-hmm.
mhm,
Time to pay the piper, Teddy.
you almost lost your wrench.
Yeah.
She woke up because she let me in. She let me on the panel. Then she must have went
Mm.
right back to sleep.
It's probably just a listen, just a cool head. Try
Mhm.
cool a licorice. Yeah, but to the go and talk. I'm about to
Mhm.
shit.
Who you owe $1 million, Teddy?
Yeah, he was. I don't look at that money. He was a lot of money. You owe me $1 million. Yes. Well, back to me fight for you. Yeah, man, you owe me. Yeah, man. And I'm gonna me you owe Trees, you owe Queen, you owe Jimmy, you owe a couple others. But me want mine first, you know, Teddy. Cause me don't know if you got so much with me. Me not be the last one to collect, you know, Teddy. Me I collect first. Next thing your money go done. Oh my God. Yeah, man, you get better, your brother no nice. Mm-mm.
Are you buying rounds on the cruise, Teddy?
That's what we should be here planning right now.
Right. Hmm.
Yeah, man. No, Keisha, them never gonna stop keep up the foolishness, you know. Them never gonna stop, you know. It's just that the way how some people ally with the foolishness when I keep up, and you know, no one was there to even tell this man that you shouldn't do that. You know, everyone was like, "Hush, Queen not have not have no head. She crazy. She bipolar. She this. She that." And if she need therapy, then all of this time she was doing all this greatness for you. She didn't need no therapy. Me not understand that. Why she never need no therapy in the time there?
How high you rated her? Like you rated
Yeah,
her
yeah.
the highest. Now
The
all of a sudden
highest.
she's going to be in
Yeah.
mental problems
She
and
have mental problem. You know what I
like
mean?
they completely forgot about all these songs that you know that has her in them being rated highly and videos that where she's rated highly, and now all of a sudden all that's thrown out the window because she has mental issues. You can't have both. You can't have both. You can't rate somebody so high and say they need medication now. What does that say about you? That you would believe in somebody so highly that was that sick, as you say. See, that's what like you scared to be that to have new friends. You know, you meet people and you put all this trust in them, and then they can come out and do all these horrible things in the name of throwing you under the bus, basically, make you look bad to everybody else. The first little couple videos didn't work. You know, her following grew. Like, oh, we got to stop all that. You know, she a clout chaser. She just wanted her page to grow. That's why I said she didn't even want the page monetized. I gave her the information. It's not like she looked for it and decided she wanted to be monetized. I was actually the one that said, "Here, you have over 1,000 people. Why not? Everybody else is doing it. You know what I'm saying? Some extra money on for vacation, or you know what I'm saying? If you already here, why not?" Morning, British Barbie. Barbie British. You got cut off. Who's still on the panel besides me and Pepper Seed? Sleep. Jimmy, you still here? No, no link to get back. Jimmy fell asleep too? Or you still at work? Oh, he's doing something. Pepper Seed curled up under her covers and got her cover over top of her head. Very true, Teddy. She definitely getting it now. Listen, I'm gonna get some sleep since I seem to be the only one talking. I'm gonna let you communicate in the chat. Good night, everyone. Good morning. It's 7 o'clock. Yeah, it won't end until she cancel it. But I'm gonna get off since I'm the only one talking. So good morning, everyone. Y'all have a good day. Be prosperous.